The narratives, brother. A lot of narratives. A lot of fucking narratives, man. Excuse my language.
Man, 24 hours in, man. We already here, bro.
Yeah. I've been just reading, not saying nothing. Read, scrolling Twitter. It's nasty.
It's nasty, bro. Didn't take them long, man.
Yeah, bro. I just can't wait to see what some people say now that Brown wasn't clapping, but he was active in film. Now it's the narrative.
Hey, at this point with Braun, bro, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, bro. If he was jumping up and down clapping, they would say he not really hurt. Now he's sitting down not doing nothing. He don't fuck with the team. Like,
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings, salutations.
Mr. Nap.
Mr. Narrative, Mr. Palenka.
How's it going, man? You pumped up for tonight's game?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see what this new era of Mavericks basketball looks like. And it's a formidable test because the front line's gonna get tested. We're gonna see what Coop looks like playing point forward, or because this is a the pressure that the Spurs will be able to apply to him being a point guard is going to be interesting because you have Castle, you have Dylan, and a couple of others you can throw at Cooper. And there's even been talks of PJ bringing the ball up. So that to me is going to be interesting to see how that pressure is handled when we have formidable guards in in Williams and Nimhard to be able to handle those duties as well as D'Lo.
Hmm. Who's gonna be guarding Wemby for you guys? Is it PJ Nat? I've been seeing a lot of people like I can't wait for PJ and Wemby matchup. That's the matchup?
I think that's going to be it's going to be it's
The
going to be PJ
combination?
at times. I think it's going to be a combination of PJ. I think it's going to be a combination of AD as well as Lively and or Gafford because I don't know what type of Wimby we're gonna get tonight. Are we gonna get the Wimby that wants to be a post presence? Are we gonna get the Wimby that thinks he's a 6'4" guard and can shoot from the perimeter?
You gonna get a little
So
bit of
I
both.
think
How you
I
doing?
think that's gonna dictate how we approach this. Because the way I'm looking at it, I'm gonna force the others to beat me. I'm not gonna allow Wemby to dictate how this game goes.
De'Aaron Fox playing, right, Napoleon?
He's out,
For the
right?
no, he's out. De'Aaron's
He's
out,
out.
from my
Okay.
understanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna ask about that matchup, but
Nah, because if De'Aaron is there, that I don't feel comfortable with Coop bringing the ball up because that if I'm the Spurs, I'm putting ball pressure on Cooper for 94 feet.
do you guys play like that though? Do you guys even? I mean, I know yeah, OKC does that at times. They have their. Do you guys be having semi pressure guards?
No, no, I'm saying if I was the opposing team,
Oh, I see what you're
that's
saying.
what
Okay. Okay. Okay.
and De'Aaron was in,
Thank you.
that's what I would do to, especially to a rookie that's you know making a debut. I'm going to I'm going to throw you in the deep water. Let's see if you can swim.
Talk to me, Ryan. Don't come in here humble, Ryan. What's the narratives, man?
You know he's gonna come in here.
Right.
Hey, he's coming
I
in here
didn't.
poking his chest out because they playing Utah tonight.
I'm not. I'm not
Right.
even.
We know
I'm
the
not even
vibes.
saying. I'm not
Ryan
even
said, I
saying.
didn't say nothing. I didn't say
I didn't say.
nothing,
I didn't say anything.
huh?
Hey, you
I
patiently waiting. I know.
I was patiently waiting, bro. I know. I was exactly. I was gonna say I was gonna say both games were fun to watch last night. I actually loved NBC's presentation. I thought they did a great job. The first game. was really fun. It definitely felt. I really wish J Dub had played in that matchup. I really wish we had both teams just fully healthy because I know the game was close, but it does feel like J Dub significantly changes that game last night, like a lot. And I want to see that matchup really badly. I, you know, Mr. Jehovah's not in here, but he had a point. He had a point of last night. Durant
Hey,
missing.
what he was talking about? I've seen it all last night,
I,
Ryan.
I
I
was,
agree.
I was like,
Wait, hold
I
on.
was.
We're not gonna give Jehovah credit for things that were stated by yours truly.
Man,
I
be
was, I was
quiet. Man, keep going, Ryan. Keep going. Don't listen to Napoleon. Keep
okay.
going.
No, I was gonna say the big thing for me is, bro, you got to hit that free throw. Durant, you're one of the best free throw shooters in the league, my friend. You got to hit that free throw, bro. That's the game. That's the fucking game, man. And then him turn. I don't know if no one's mentioned this a lot. He turns the ball over almost on his own in OT. It was in I don't remember if it was in the first or the second OT, but off his foot, he turns the ball over too, and then he fouls Shea on just an obvious, like, I'm watching the game going, don't jump, Durant, don't jump, don't. And then I'm like, why are you jumping? Don't do that. Just stay, you're way taller than him. Just let him take the shot, Durant. Come on, bro. So I just thought that was
Ryan, what are you watching?
watching the game.
It clearly he had he if he just puts his arms up, Shea is able to shoot through that, even
Yeah,
with his
but
foot
but but
wingspan.
Napoleon, the point though, the problem with that entire play though was, why are you even letting Shea get to his spot in the first place? Because you know that what Udoka, quite frankly, in a couple of that, and he called a great game plan for a majority of the game, but he got out coached in the big moments where, I'm sorry, you got to let anyone else take that shot. You have to put Sengun and just straight trap him. You have to, like, there's just no, I'm sorry, like, I'm living with Carson Wallace or any of these other dudes taking a shot. I'm living with it and just letting that be. But the fact that he, like, did this weird kind of almost double, Sengun didn't fully go over. He was kind of in no man's land, and then Durant's went on one with him. Just trap Shea and just force him to
No,
pass the ball out.
so here's the thing: the Durant didn't necessarily play bad defense, and Sangoon showed just enough to stop him from trying to split. He didn't get to his spot. He would have needed two dribbles to get to his spot.
But but
But
but but Napoleon, you agree with me though that Shea taking a couple dribbles to get inside the arc was a far better shot for him than keeping him on the 3-point line, right? Because that's what happened.
I'm
They were on the 3-point line, and then Durant gave up a little way, and then he dribbled in a couple more steps, and that's a
no,
far better shot for Shea than
that's
to
not
just
how
taking the
that
three.
happened. That's
But
not
that's exactly how that
no,
happened.
no, because he tried to go tween, and he picked his dribble up and hit him with a pump fake. And on the pump fake, Kevin
Mm.
Durant stepped up to close the
Yeah,
space,
correct. He bid on the pump fake. Yes, correct. He bid on
but
the pump
but
fake.
he was already standing on the line. It wasn't like he got to where he did when Amin Thompson was guarding him in the fourth quarter for two consecutive plays. He didn't get that deep. Kevin Durant did not allow that. And I
I,
hate
I,
that you have me defending Durant.
I, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this too. The Udoka, to me, also, just again, I felt like in the like the late third quarter on, called a really poor game. I just felt like he really had a good game plan for about the first 2.5 quarters, and then they stopped going Durant entirely. I mean, they showed that graphic where
I'm
he'd
gonna
only
I'm
had.
gonna I'm gonna vehemently disagree with you.
I mean,
And
again, and Sangoon playing great too. By the way, Sangoon was playing great, but let's also just be really honest. Sangoon is not going to shoot that good from the three the entire
no,
season. He's just not. He's not. That
no,
was it. That was
Sangoon
it.
had played an amazing game through and through. And I was messaging Hoop the entire game. and I even said it throughout the game. Kevin Durant is being passive aggressive. Kevin Durant is disappearing. Kevin Durant needs to take needs to take over the game. I'm messaging Hoop this almost play by play, and I'm sitting there saying
He's not
these
lying
are
about that. I will
Well,
agree to
but
that.
but
He's
but
not lying about
and Napoleon, I was going to say too, though. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to criticize Udoka on. You have a massive size advantage throughout this entire game. Why are you having these dudes shoot threes? Why are you having them shoot threes at all? They're taking these 3-point jumpers that, again, I know modern NBA, believe me, I understand it, but if you just drive in, kick, and then have a guy cut in, you're getting layups. You're getting easy layups on this team. They went through those scoring droughts when they started taking those jumpers throughout the game, and it wasn't Durant taking those jumpers, by the way. It was Amin Thompson. It was Jabari. It was other guys on the court taking those jumpers.
no, but
That
but
He
but
was he
but
was bad down the stretch.
you're right.
Bad
You're
down the
right.
stretch
They
too.
were taking them, but they were taking shots that they had been hitting all night, and this is
But
what
that's but that McCoy, that is a fallacy though. That's what I'm
Ryan,
trying to say though. That's a fallacy though.
let's what do we discuss in hoop narratives? What do we discuss? High level, high quality championship basketball, correct? Now, if it's not broke, you don't fix it. And this
That's
is what
no,
and this is
no,
what I was talking about at the
no.
begin throughout the summer. Kevin Durant does not. Kevin Durant should have been taking over the game. There is no reason why you don't go get the ball and 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 get it shoved into your chest like you're a running back taking a handoff. There are no reason and there's no reason that there that Lou Dort should be blowing up
Well,
a
Napoleon though. Why
screen.
isn't Udoka drawing up those plays though? Why isn't he specifically telling them give the ball to Durant?
See, well, that's an awful statement for him to say, by the way.
I'm just no. I'm being I'm being serious when I say this. Where is the coach's accountability for
Relax,
that?
Alex.
Where's the coach's accountability for that?
When you had again, he drew up plays. Now here's the thing: if they're defend everybody in in that arena knew where the ball was going, and Lou Dort, I'm not going to take away the I would that would be disrespectful to what the job Lou Dort did on Kevin
He did a
Durant.
great job. He was playing great defense. He was. He was.
Because he was sliding under the or over the top of the screen. There were two times where Kevin Durant got because one of them I messaged Hoop in real time and I said, "Oh, he got away with one. That was not a foul." When when he got that 3-point conversion on the jump shot. What should have or what couldn't happen was the simple fact that once they drew up certain plays, they didn't have a counter action for them outside of Sangoon making something happen.
Well, and that's I mean,
And
and Napoleon, we've talked about this though. I was saying in here, and I think everybody kind of echoed these sentiments, and a lot of these sentiments are echoed in the NBA circles at this point. This is why it's so massive that you lost Fred Van Vliet. I mean, again, it's like it's the problem when you watch these games and when you watch the entirety of that game last night. You're having Sengun. And again, everyone told me to Reed Shepard. Just watch Reed Shepard. This dude's he's gonna be great. He looked all out of sorts last night. I'm sorry, he
Hey,
did.
right.
And
He's
look,
not lacking confidence, though. I give him that. He definitely wasn't lacking confidence
no,
last
he
night.
wasn't lacking confidence,
n-
but he was
he
lacking
didn't
No,
common
lack.
sense. He
I
was
No,
lacking
right.
common
no, no,
sense,
no.
though.
He was taking one dribble pull
It
up
wasn't
shots.
that he
I'm like,
lacked common sense, Alex. Do you remember? Because Amin Thompson was in the corner and then takes off like he's about to catch
yeah,
a oop.
yeah.
If he stays, that turnover gets credited to Reed Shepard, but that was a turnover made by Amin Thompson. Amen
Yeah,
Thompson.
Napoleon, because I remember telling I was talking to C Wall about that. You see the camera went to Emi. Emi's telling Reed slow down.
Yeah,
Like, no, Reed should have stayed. I mean, Amin should have
should
stayed
stay
in the
in the
corner.
corner. Yeah,
Like,
stay in
he's
the corner.
not
Yeah,
moving too fast. That was the
yeah,
right read. Like,
right.
so I agree with Napoleon on that. Like, it was a lot of that with the Rockets. I seen. You could tell everybody was just. I never seen Tari like. I'm like, damn,
Oh,
Tari might have lost
he
himself some
was
money. I
he was
never.
bad last night.
I'm like, I don't think he's ready. Like, guys don't
Yeah,
understand
bad
playing
last.
with money on your mind when you're trying to get paid, Alex. You gotta be a different type of
Yeah,
animal for that. It
yeah,
looked like it's wearing on Tari, bro.
yeah. And I don't think Amen is like. I don't think he's comfortable being like a
Or
corner
Alex
3-point
put it
shooter.
let a man come off the pick and roll and put the
Yeah,
actual
right.
shooter in the
Exactly.
No,
corner.
Yeah.
but
I don't think
but
Amen is
hoop.
comfortable being a corner 3-point shooter yet either.
No, no,
That's why I
he's
think
not.
he's
No,
still
Amend used to
Well,
be.
if I'm not a shooter,
right.
why am I spacing,
Yeah,
Alex? It's not
yeah.
to my
No,
strength.
no,
Like,
because the no. So hoop. I'm gonna answer that for you because we used to see it all the time with Sean Marion and certain people who weren't necessarily shooters, but you were slashers and you had to keep a body on them because they would. What would they do? They would start in the corner, and as the actions begin to unfold, they would dive to the basket.
well,
Right?
now since we have new basketball, that's that basketball. We're playing a different style of basketball.
No, but
You
what I'm
can't
saying,
shoot. You can't shoot. We're not. We're just in the paint. That's why I don't like Amen. You putting somebody that can't shoot in the paint. So what does that do?
no,
Makes it hard for the guys that's actually in the paint trying to score,
so
i.e. Kevin Durant, i.e. Sengun.
Kevin Durant was on the elbow. He might as well have had a ticket and been there watching because
But some of that's on Emi though. Post them up.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say the same.
Not just Katie go to a spot right and stick his hand
Yeah,
out
yeah,
because he's
that's
seven
that. I
foot.
was gonna
Like,
say the same
no.
thing, Hoop. I'm just saying that's what I was
no,
saying when I
no,
was saying about. No, hold on, but that's what I was saying about what Udoka calling plays. Udoka should have said, Durant, go in the post, get the ball to him in the post, and just get an easy layup, an easy shot. Like
you
that's a layup, bro.
Ryan. No, it's not
How is
because
that
if
not?
it because Lou Dort is not giving space. So Lou Dort is
But
not.
Napoleon, even if they send a double to him, there's gonna be a
They're
free
not.
guy.
Listen, Ryan. This is not 2K on rookie. This is not
I don't.
primitive
It's
basket.
ridiculous.
This is they're not they're not they're not sending a double to KD. What they're gonna do, they're going to take they're going to take the chances of because even if you notice in other situations, what did they do? They left him in open space and they said, if you're gonna shoot over the top of Lou, you're gonna shoot over the top of Lou. We're not sending a double. If you notice, they didn't start sending doubles until both bigs fouled out, and they had to make sure accurate pressure got sent. I'm not.
Napoleon, let me just tell you why I agree with Ryan. Because right now, Kevin Durant's strong suit against Lou Dort is not dribbling. So you have him further out,
Correct.
which
Correct. Hoop.
he has to work harder to get to the basket. You put him in the mid post. You telling me Kevin Durant can't catch face up and shoot over the top of Lou Dort?
Yeah.
No, no,
Correct.
no.
Correct.
Hold
Hoop.
on. No, no.
Sometimes it's
I
about put
get
him in
that.
a spot that makes him closer to being efficient. He's not going to
Again,
be as efficient if he's having to work to get to the basket versus one of the best wing defenders in the league.
I don't disagree with that. What I'm saying is Oklahoma City and the way they were setting defense up, they were not going to allow Kevin Durant to make his way to the mid post.
But Napoleon, that's to Ryan's point. You're thinking as a player, we're thinking as coaches.
No,
You
I'm
put your
looking at it
player
from
Correct.
in
I'm
no,
looking
you
at it from
put your
both
player
perspectives.
in that position where you want him to be effective. That's what you do as a coach, Napoleon.
Yeah, you draw it
You
up
don't just say Kevin Durant, just go, they're not going to let him walk down there. Of course not. We're going to put him in a position where he gets a back screen, something, and he catches it at the mid post,
Correct. Correct.
or the high post. Like,
again.
what's
I
I don't like
understand the
like why are
concept.
you making it seem like Ryan is like saying foreign,
No,
like he's
what
talking foreign?
again? What is a blueprint if you can't read it? And that's what last night's game was. There
Okay,
were
I hear you
certain
on that. I hear you on that, Napoleon. I get what you mean by that.
because
But is that on coaching though? To Ryan's point, Napoleon, is that on
It,
coaching
it,
though?
it, it, it's 50-50. And
Okay.
this is where I say Ma should have been more assertive. I can't disagree there. But this is where Kevin Durant
Assertive in which way, Napoleon?
is not allowing your young players to deviate,
Okay.
a- and telling them or giving them vending machine choices. And what I mean by that is you're giving them pre-selected choices. If so, okay, these are your three options. I don't care what else happens. You choose A, you choose B, you choose C, we'll live with it. D, E, and F are not an option. You see what I'm saying? And
That
that's
makes sense. That makes sense.
but this is where I'm going to hold a lot of responsibility on KD because KD, there were points where you have the cachet to tell Reed Shepard, give me the ball and get the hell out the way. You can tell Amin Thompson, give me the ball, get the hell out the way. Hell, you can tell Shangoon that. But he was the only one that at one point when OKC started chipping away and consistently chipping away, Shangoon, every time there was a bucket, he was the one stopping the bleeding. It wasn't Kevin, it was Shangoon.
Wait, so
Eh,
are you mad at him for that? That's okay. I mean, Sengun's is the second best player on the team. I'm
No,
not
no,
mad at that.
I'm not
Might be the
saying that.
first hoop.
I'm not saying that he that I'm not
Mm.
Might be
saying
it
that
might be some of
Shangoon
the concussions he was
did
on.
anything wrong, but this leads back to
Nah,
what I
I
said.
agree.
This is what I said a month ago. In Houston, Houston fans was over here double dutching and not. If Shangoon plays like he played last night for the rest of the season, it's going to be a problem for the league because he can be a number one option. If he plays like he played last night in the playoffs, he can win them a series. Whether
Yeah,
Kevin's
that's
there,
I mean,
true.
Napoleon, though, my pushback to that, though, still is Sangoon has been a career 38% 3-point shooter. And last night he was white hot from three. I'm not saying that he can't get better at shooting the three. I think he can very well get to a 40 to 42% 3-point shooter. But let's be honest, last night was a clinic in shooting 3-pointers. And again, I just don't expect that performance every single night. And look, maybe he proves me wrong. Maybe he's been in the gym so much this season and just he's just going to be a 3-point shooting machine because that's been one of their big bugaboos, right? Like everyone's talked about it for the season is how is Houston going to get up enough threes? How are they going to be able to get enough threes to compete scoring wise? So maybe
you're
that's it.
looking at it from the wrong perspective. I don't care about his what he did from three last night because his major buckets were where he had 2 feet either free throw line or below. When he had when he had those two consecutive buckets, and I messaged Hoop, correct me if I'm wrong. I said Sangoon is playing out of his mind right now. He is carrying the offensive load, and it was two consecutive buckets. Those weren't threes; those were in the paint.
But
It was
Napoleon,
a,
I know Napoleon, but I'm going to say this too real quick. Last night, Sangoon shot 12 of 24, so he shot 50%. Out of his 12 makes, 5 of them were from three. So almost half of his shots that he made were from 3-point land last night. I'm just saying, like that's a lot.
a-
It's a lot.
again, and but why? See now let's get a fully balanced meal out of this. If we were in film session, Ryan, I'm gonna ask you why. Why did it is Sangoon gonna play like that 9 times out of 10? Probably not. But there's about 2 to 3 teams that is gonna be advantageous for him to do so. It's going to be like that against OKC. It's going to be like that against Dallas. It's going to be like that against San Antonio because of the length. And then you have bigs, or fours and fives that are hybrid like, that can either stretch the floor or they have a 6'11" or larger wingspans. So because what now what I will say Dan Goon has to do a better job of doing is punishing the little guy, because uh there is no
Napoleon, that just made me think of something I saw yesterday. How can you punish the little guy when Steven Adams' man's in the paint, Sengun's man's there with him in the paint, and Amin Thompson's man's in the paint?
I was going to say too, Hoop. The other big thing
so
that
I'm a, I'm a,
you
I'm a,
saw.
I seen those
so
guys
I'm a,
been in the
I'm gonna
paint
answer your
all
question.
night. So when
So I'm gonna
Sengun
answer
catch
your
it, try to face up, there's help right there because of a men's
no.
man's
So
there.
I'm gonna explain to you, because just how you were talking about not putting the men in the corner, you send a man on an action that runs him into a sets a back screen, or you run him through
But
and
then if you run him through, what happens? If I'm a good defender, I'm seeing ball and man, I'm watching the men go through, but I'm staying because I'm two passes away.
now
I'm staying in help
now
because
now
he
watch
can't
this.
shoot.
Now
Because
now
he
watch
can't shoot.
this. Because watch this. If you run a men through and I play back to the basket, now I do what's called
But
what's
how are you gonna see where the help is coming from if your back's to the basket?
watch what I'm about to do, because
Okay.
what it's a big Draymond does it, and it's another big that is notorious for doing it, where they set double screens after the pass, and they'll reset it. And I can't think of who it is right now, but you can essentially turn the passer into a screener,
Into a screener, yeah.
and and then and then reset him and let him work his way down, and it splits and disrupts that trap and the help coming. But you move the defense to where you want them, instead of where they want to be. You see what I'm saying? There's
I hear
multiple
you.
ways to skin a cat,
I
but
hear you. But we got three guys out there that can't shoot, so I just feel like the paint's always gonna be clustered, Napoleon.
again, I'm
I
not
really
saying that you're
I hear what you do
because
on the movement. I do hear what you're saying on the movement, but if I'm
because
a good
because what
coach, I'm just
And
gonna
by the
say,
way,
don't worry
that
about
goes
that
back
movement.
to, and that Napoleon, that goes back to my point, which is it again. Sangoon taking threes is important because that lineup can't shoot for the most part.
Yep.
So you have
Yep.
to have Sangoon take more threes because you have to get a look. The Clippers dealt with this last year. They were one of the least 3-point shooting volume teams in the league last year. That's not a recipe for winning. We look at OKC last year. They were the best team in the league at shooting, at making the three, and they took the three at the 12th or 11th highest rate last year. That leads to them winning. The year prior to that, the Boston Celtics are the best, or one of the best teams in the league at making threes, and they take it at a top 10, near a top 10 rate. That has been the recipe for the last 3-4 years of winning championship basketball. Whether or not you like that style of play is irrelevant to what has become the new NBA, right? So the problem with Houston's starting lineup is there's no spacing because most, like Hoop says, most of these guys can't shoot. So Sengun has to take more threes. There's just no way around the math. He has to do that. No, the Durant obviously has to shoot a lot, but the other three guys are not high volume or not any volume 3-point shooters, and that's part of the
so
problem.
so Ryan, Hoop,
Because Napoleon,
Wall,
you're talking
Alex, I'm
about
gonna ask
post
you a quick question real quick.
Napoleon, hold on. You're talking about posted up Kevin Durant. What do you see what Ryan's saying? If he
I
can't
see what
shoot, nobody's gonna have the spacing
no,
for the
but what
for where you want the guys to, you know
but
what I mean?
this is where you run two-man game, and you run disruptive actions just to keep people engaged, because if not, you give up.
Napoleon, actions with guys that can't shoot, we all know what that's called, right?
It's called a distraction.
Yeah,
But
it's
watch this.
like
Hold on. But watch this because boy, if you don't sit down, it's gonna be you and me. Um, here's the thing. How many times have we seen players who can't shoot be put in actions that are pretty much meaningless, but the defense doesn't respond to it. So now it leads to them getting hell. We've seen it in the, and I'm not trying to deviate, but we've seen it how many times last night in the LA game where where doubles were brought or traps were brought and the pass was made, but what happened?
what
So
happened? What happened?
the pass was made and it put the defense in a scramble, which gave an easy layup, or it led to rotating the ball back to your shooter.
For who? For you talking about the Rockets game?
No, for the Lakers game, we seen we
I didn't see that. You
what?
talking about for my guys? I
No.
seen the
Defensively, that's what
oh, okay. I was finna
was
say I seen the Warriors leaving Vando open, and JJ just got
yeah.
tired
No,
of
I'm
it.
saying yeah. No, I'm saying defensively, that's what Golden State was, or offensively, that's what they were doing. When you guys said, "Oh, you're not gonna respect this." Okay,
Yeah,
cool. You didn't force Al Horford to take a shot that he didn't want to take. He
but Napoleon, do you also understand why somebody like Jimmy Butler could go 2 or 3 straight possessions wearing out Gabe Vincent in the post because he has space.
there was space, but okay, let's be honest. And I'm saying this from the perspective of Kuminga is not known to be a shooter,
He's capable.
but
He's
he's
capable, bro.
capable.
He's
No, no,
capable, bro. So you still got to get a hand up. You're not guarding him like you guard Vando.
no.
Sorry.
So what I'm saying, going back to uh, the OKC Houston game, is Sangoon. You had Sangoon, you had Reed Shepard, and you have KD on the floor. Those three can shoot. Now, Reed Shepard took a couple of shots that I will say the confidence was there.
It
And
wasn't the
if
right shot. Right.
but it wasn't even so much that it wasn't the right shot. You took it out of a step out of your range. If he takes
Right.
a step or two in, because remember that one, it was towards the end of the fourth, beginning of the first overtime, where it's
Why do you want him to take the step in when we're trying to stretch the defense
no.
out?
So watch this, because they kicked the ball to him, right, and he's wide open. If he
Yeah,
takes
I hear
that,
you.
if he takes that quick dribble, takes a step in, because where did the ball? Because it happened to him twice. Where did the ball
Yeah.
hit? The front of the rim, which
Yeah.
tells me you were out of your range. If you
I
take
mean,
a half a dribble, or
he
a
wasn't
half a
taking Curry. He wasn't. Was he taking Curry threes?
yes,
I
those
I
two
don't know if it was that
go
deep.
yes, those two specific, because even the commentator goes, "Ooh, that was a little deep for a Shepherd."
I mean, yeah. I'm just saying. I've seen Reed make some threes from where he
I'm
was
not
at.
saying that he again, not saying that he's
I
not
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to argue that. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
if he takes a step in, because like I know, the worst thing you can do is give a player confidence, let alone a player who can shoot. It's one thing if they were giving Jabari confidence, who's you'll live with him beating you. But once you give him confidence, and now he's knocking everything down, now you might as well be playing an all world, all league type of
Yeah.
player. So
Yeah,
now
Napoleon.
imagine
I know. We said the point guard by committee, but I don't know, bro.
no,
Just
I'm
because
telling you,
there's too many guys that KD, yeah, Jehovah's like there's guys that There's guys that need to be set up, and right now that's a struggle.
Can I hoop real quick? I'm going to say
Go
this
ahead.
too.
No, you
But
got it, Ryan. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I was going to say about this last night too. I think this is just again, this is just an important stat. Houston last night, 11 of 39 from three. So they took 39 3-pointers. The average in the league, I believe, is either 40 to 42. So they're about three under their average. They shot 28%. OKC took 52 threes, made 13. They actually were a slightly lesser percentage than Houston was. And Shea Gilgis Alexander and Lou Dort were combined 1 of 17 from 3-point range. And here's the thing, people are going to go, well, I mean, that's just what happens with the three, right? You live and die with the three. Yes. I agree. The hardest part, though, about beating a team like OKC, though, is like forget about the length for a second. The shooting variance that goes within the 3-pointer, most of the time you're not going to shoot that badly in a whole series. And that's the problem. Is that in 2 to 3 games
No.
you will probably shoot better than that. And that's going to be the issue. That's going to be the issue with playing OKC is that if they take that many 3-pointers, we know Shea, we know J Dub didn't play in this game. He's a capable shooter. And we know that Lou Dort can occasionally make at least 2 to 3 3-pointers a game. And I just want to point out too, last night with Houston taking 39 threes, Sangoon took the most. He took 8. He actually even took more than Duran, who only took 4. Amin Thompson was 0 of 7 from 3. Now, to be fair to Amin Thompson, I think that number can improve, but we also know he's not a great 3-point shooter. Like we just know that about his game. So I worry about Houston a little bit because that volume needs to be realistically above 40 per game. And the fact that even last night with Sangoon shooting as well as he did, yeah, maybe KD takes 2 to 3 more threes a game. I worry about the rest of those guys because they're just not shooters. They're just not. So it's that's the like the big bugaboo in my eyes for Houston moving forward. And obviously the point guard thing. That's a problem.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, G, you good, man.
No, we
Appreciate
need
you
you to drop
hopping
and
in.
come back.
I can hear him. Oh, okay. He's being funny. What's up, G? You good?
Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
That's good, man. I'm gonna have to agree with the I believe the point guard by committee thing is kind of getting exposed at this point. I was kind of one of the ones that just recently came out as well and said that hey, I think that they need to get a point guard. Um, just off the mere fact of the league is you need somebody that's gonna be able to penetrate the paint and you know, it's drive and kick pretty much. And when that's yes, the Rockets got self creators. They can create for themselves, but I think that's the issue that you're gonna see is too much ISO ball, and essentially what you can do, like you was talking about with the 3-pointers, with the way the style that they're playing, they're just never gonna be able to get that many shots of if they're not penetrating and somebody willingly kicking the ball out because all of those guys are hunting shots essentially. And just I'm a Lakers fan, man, so I ain't really come to talk too much about Houston. But as far as with the Lakers, what I seen last night, man, Bron better head over to Germany pretty quickly, because outside of
Go get, take that trip, huh? Take that
Hey,
trip.
it's time. It's time to take that trip, baby. We ain't got time to wait till November, man. Cause we gonna be top heavy. But now on a serious note, though, I'm gonna be intrigued to see if JJ can use a big. I thought Anthony Davis came out last year looking on the MVP level, and he was essentially playing pretty damn good last season. It's gonna be intriguing to see what JJ do with Aiden because he has a lot of potential. And last night, I mean, I sent you post that clip where he had them sealed, and I 100% agree where when they kind of got it to him way too late, essentially, and
Yeah,
it
G,
did
that was one of my only things. There was a lot of times he was open on seals, and like
it.
we got to take advantage of
We
those because
got to, bro.
he's not giving us 30. So when he's got a mismatch in the seal, like we got to trust him in those.
Yeah, and build his confidence up because essentially
Yeah,
what I seen from Aiden is okay. I see where people don't really like because he wasn't pouting really, but his demeanor was, I could tell you would push harder if you was getting the ball and you was scoring. You would be more engaged. You would give me a little more. So that's just gonna be intriguing to see if JJ can, push that button for Aiden, because I think that's going to be the key for this season is unlocking that number one pick. People might forget that he was number one pick. That is a walking double double, and from what I seen last night, had we played through him, not that Luka had a fantastic game, but like you said, it was times where he was pretty much just wide the hell open under the rim, and we wasn't really feeding him. I looked up, he had 6 points, 6 rebounds. That's not enough, So I'm gonna be intrigued to see what JJ do. I think this is his first real test, in my opinion. As far as can you manage not only ego, but get your group to buy into what you're trying to sell.
Before I let Napoleon go, I'm with you on that, G. I don't want to hear about the yeah, sometimes I'll be wishing to have LeBron. No, bro. You adjust, you figure it out. We know we don't you ain't gonna have Bron for a while. I don't want to keep hearing about the no. I don't care about that.
Yes,
You
sir.
but go ahead, Napoleon.
Oh no! Well, the two things I was gonna say is this: the point guard by committee people. It was one in the books. They still got 81 more to go, and I believe what they need to do. And I alluded to this before the season started. Ben Thompson is probably going to be your one. Shepard is probably going to be your two for the perspective of he's the shooter. Thompson is more comfortable with the ball in his hands. But what you risk by doing that is living and dying by the decisions that Amin Thompson makes or doesn't make. As far as
And Napoleon, we talk about the spacing.
but
And man, Thompson is a transition demon. I seen a lot of times it got into half court, and now you can't take advantage of what you're elite at because now it's less space in the half court. Now you can't just get downhill. And when he was turning it over sometimes. What do you have? 11 turn? What do you have? He had a lot of
he had
turnovers,
a, he had a lot of turnovers, but
but when
but
he can't get downhill with a head of steam, it's tricky because you can't shoot. Now the paint's clogged. It's tricky, man.
again, I agree, and this is where you work those bugs out. But I could say the same. And what's more alarming is the decisions that your 18-year superstar, quote unquote, was making. I expect Shepard and Amin Thompson to make those decisions. Kevin Durant forcing his way in, and if he wasn't able to corral the ball from going out of bounds, that corner three by Jabari doesn't get hit. There's certain things he got rattled, and remember I pointed this out to you. Who I said OKC, you can tell they miss J Dub. Now imagine if they had J Dub and Lou there, and now you're really not sending a double team because that lineup is Shea, Lou, J Dub, and you're probably going Hardenstein and Chet, or you're taking Hartenstein off the floor and you're putting Caruso out there. So what do you do then? As far as the pass, I'm gonna salute defensively once they got in the rhythm what OKC did. This go is a bigger question to why is Kevin Durant still in year 18 being passive aggressive? Because he didn't take over that game the way he should have. And I will say that to Wolf. I will say that to anybody else, that's in NASA, that's a Rockets fan. Don't care. I've told you what was gonna happen. as far as you guys go, I think you guys are trying to figure out what you want to do.
Hey, Napoleon, I don't mean to cut you off, brother, but I do want to add in. When I was listening earlier, somebody made a point where they said Sengun was the best player, and they kind of reneged on it, and said no. I believe that has to be the case for this Rockets team. Is I hear your point about KD, not stepping up to the moment or whatnot, but I think it's pretty much been shown the last 5 years that if you're expecting KD to lead the team, he's just not gonna be able to do that at this point. So, in my opinion, Sengun has to be the
The best
best
player.
player.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? In order for this Rockets team to get to the level that they're trying to get to. My fault for cutting you off.
I mean, my
Oh no,
problem
no, no. Hold
is
on. You're to respond to that real quick. Hoop, what have I been saying all summer
I don't
in
know
regard?
nothing, bro. I don't know
Oh, now
nothing.
you
Here
don't know
you
nothing.
here you
No,
go.
no, no, no. Have I not been saying is Sangoon going to take that next step? Because
Yup,
No,
you've been
was
saying that all summer, Nat.
I've
yeah.
been saying that all
Mm-hmm.
summer and saying
Wasn't you questioning it? Wasn't you
Mm.
questioning Sengun though?
no, no. I
I
wasn't
Mm.
thought
question.
didn't you
I
question him? I was like, if KD goes
mm,
no.
out, do you trust Sangoon to win you a
So
finals? You was remember?
no, no. I
mm,
didn't say finals. I said, do you
I
Oh,
mean
trust
you
a
did
his
say
playoff
that.
series. Yeah, remember?
a series? No.
mm,
Again,
Oh,
I'm owning what I
mm,
said, and
Mm.
based off of
now
what
now he's the
Sangoon.
best player on the team, huh? Okay, at least you're
mm,
No, no.
honest.
Again, I said I said
Yeah, yeah,
again. I said
yeah.
what I said, and
I said, but yeah, yeah. Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
reneging off of what I said. But
Okay.
Houston fans were the one over here double dutching, saying that he's an All NBA player, but you don't trust this All NBA player to be your first or second option.
I don't know if
That
they were
was
saying. Okay, well, you were saying that too. But how do you feel about
I
Sengun now?
definitely did. I definitely did. I asked the question of how they felt about him. I said, and
And
I
you was arguing Sangoon. Do you trust Sangoon to win you a playoff series
so
without? And I was trying to say it's not fair. And you
My
was like,
question, my problem with the Rockets team, with the Rockets team last year was in the clutch. They were very Reed was for sure, and the men were very struggling to get the ball to KD. Which again, that's on both parties. Like KD, you got to get more open, like create space, like off away from the ball. But it's just like there was a couple plays like back to back to back where Reed legit, like KD legit was like open, had his hand out ready for the ball, and then Reed just straight up just did not see or had to like again just didn't know how to get him the ball, which I feel like at this high level you should be able to know how to get the ball into a player's hand, and he just missed
is he
out.
Ty? Is he or is he not a rookie?
He's a second year player, bro.
He is essentially a he's
He's
essentially
a
a
second.
rookie
no,
He's a
guy.
sophomore.
Talking about he's essentially a rookie. This is the NBA.
with
He's a second year
A
player, man.
He
rookie.
said
No,
he's
he's
a.
A rookie is
He
You
said
went,
he's.
crazy.
you
he's
went number 3 overall. I mean, we
yes, he went
count
number
you.
3
He went
overall.
number four
But
Nah, you
how
overall.
long?
can't do that,
But
dog.
how
Napoleon,
long? I'm
land your plane so
I'm
we can go to
landing.
new. So we can go to new era. He had his hand up.
Look. Look, why are we going to new era? It's about to be an old era conversation. But
Bro, stop.
but nah. But I will say this. Um, there what from both games, and this is just a quick question. What was more concerning, the play on the court or the lack of adjustments made by coaches?
Clearly, you just said how you felt.
No, I'm asking. What do
No,
you
I know.
felt?
I'm just saying I know how you feel based on your question, though.
I agree. I'll say, man, just the on the court play, really. I don't think it's game 1, so it's not really too. Not saying you can't adjust, but
it's
just
not that
trying to
serious. It's
really,
game 1, but
yeah, you're
yeah,
trying to
it's not
really get a
serious.
feel for what you got at that point.
Exactly.
So what works, what don't work. I'll say for me, bro. I was very concerned of how fucking small LA was. Um, I didn't like Luca, Reeves, and Gabe on the court at the same. And that's why I kind of said that I'm gonna see if JJ um is willing to adjust because that was nasty work last night. Even though I know why he did it, but even from a roster construction point of view, um, that's nasty work. Oh, that leads to. Well, I'll wait to hold on my question. But where the hell is the rookie at? Is I mean, we need him bad.
He's hurt. He's hurt right now. G
Yeah,
Adu. He's
Damn,
hurt.
we let him
I must
rehab.
have missed it.
Yeah. Go ahead, New Air. You got it.
It's good, man.
You sound down, brother. You good?
No, I'm good, man. I'm laying down. That's all. I'm listening to
Oh, okay.
everything going on. But I mean, obviously, I was a little pissed off yesterday. But like
Did you have a problem with the coaching, New Air?
the coaching,
You could talk about either Lakers or Houston. That was a Napoleon's question.
all right.
Did you?
I'll dive into both real quick. I'll try to summarize it real
Yep.
quick. I'll
Yep.
start with the Laker game. Like,
No Diddy.
hey, the Laker game. I feel like a lot of the Lakers issues were more like rep based, like they didn't get the reps in early, so a lot of the mistakes that they were making were mistakes that you probably make in the preseason if everybody played together. So with time, I feel like some of those things will get ironed out, especially with Aiton and that connection. I mean, one thing I will say, Luca's MVP campaign is still going strong. Starting off with
New
43,
Air.
12,
Let
and
me
9.
let me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna ask you how you feel.
What's up?
I didn't like JJ playing Luca all third, and then and
Let's
into the
talk
fourth, and
about it.
Oh,
then getting him a sub.
I
I did.
hated it.
Come on now.
I hated it.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask you how you felt about that. I'm like, no, bro,
I
no.
hated
That
it.
shit is egotistical to me, who. That shit is,
No,
man.
I hated it, but I kind of understood it because Austin was in so much foul trouble, and because Austin was in foul trouble, like
Yeah, you take Luca out,
yeah,
that goes to
it would
20
have got real
fast.
ugly. Like I get it, bro. Like that's
Yeah.
why I'm not killing JJ for leaving him out there as long as he did. But like to a certain degree, like playing against Golden State, a team that has all the continuity that they have, like it was gonna be an uphill battle. Um, But it's room to improve. I mean, Luca's numbers were insane. So all the Lakers got
Right.
to do is win, and then he's going to be right there in the MVP conversation. Because Luca looked great, even on defense.
I,
Like he kind of impressed
I
me.
agree.
He kind of impressed
I
me at
agree.
certain points.
That
Um,
blue air, that block on Al Horford.
hey man, look man, I
Mm,
was shocked. I was like, oh my
yeah,
god. But like
yeah.
all in all, the shooting got to be better. You got to make your free throws. Can't turn the ball over as much as they did. Austin got to kind of pick it up in the first
20,
half.
20, 20, 20 turnovers, 15 in the
Yeah,
first half.
it was insane, bro. It was insane. But lack of practice, lack of reps. So that it's gonna take some time. But I was telling my boy last night. I said, hey, 2020 we lost opening night too. So I'm chilling.
how you
we
how you feel about Houston?
Houston. I like. Whoa, Sengun, man. Wow, wow. He impressed me. I said that earlier too about Houston. I was saying that if KD's Houston's best player, that they don't have a high ceiling. I don't have them having like a great ceiling if KD's their best player. But if Sengun's their best player, I believe in the team a little bit more because that means he took like
Hmm.
an extreme leap. And last night it looked like he was kind of taking that leap. Even the shot making, the shot at, like it was impressive, man. I was impressed by Sengun. Uh,
The confidence was
yeah,
the thing for me. Like he wasn't looking for KD. He was
nah,
out there like I'm doing me.
yes, sir. And
Crazy part to me was too, Nuera. My bad for cutting you off.
now you good.
I feel like Ime need to do a better job of getting Sengun and KD into like better spots because
Agreed.
even though Sengun had a dominant game, I thought he left some more points on the board because he's at the top of the key on the perimeter
But
handling the ball with
it's
Caruso
it's tough
right
when
up under his
yeah, it's
chest.
tough when they do that double
I'm like,
big lineup though.
I'm like, you're making the game harder than what it got to be though.
Yeah, that double big lineup is a double edged sword though. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
Because it kills the spacing,
Yeah,
do
it
air.
kills the
yeah.
spacing. Like it looks nice, and the big squads and the defense, and it's like, oh my god, look at the size. But like, pause. But like, the spacing gets killed when you, especially if the bigs out there can't shoot.
And I was going to say New Era. We're not even
Yeah.
talking about Steven Adams was completely exhausted at the end of this
Oh
game too.
yeah.
By the way, he was
Oh
done.
yeah.
He was completely done.
Oh yeah.
You can't have Steven Adams out there for 30 plus minutes, and especially like in playoff games too and stuff. That's going to be rough, man. Real
Oh
rough.
yeah. And like the
I'm so glad we didn't pick up Clint Capella. He looked like dog
well,
water.
I kind of knew that was what that was. That's a come like that's a
Yeah,
come
he
like
was bad. He was bad.
sometimes when people get picked up in free agency, everybody's like, "Oh my god, they got this guy," and I'm just like, "Bro, like the names is cool, but have you seen him play in the last 2 years? Like, have you seen him? Have you watched him, bro? Like, like there's a reason why he got benched in Atlanta, bro. Like, but
I
like,
didn't understand that in double OT that last possession on defense. It's a 1 point for Ime. Like it's a 1 point game. Kevin Durant has 5 fouls. Why am I putting him on Shea? I know
yeah,
Terry. I know. And man came out, but I know Terry Eason was awful. But for that last possession, you need to stop. I'd rather put Terry Eason on him.
yeah,
I mean, KD did pick up a little tic tac
Yeah,
fouls though,
yeah.
like
No,
that
it
he
was.
didn't need.
It
That
was.
he didn't need.
It
He
definitely
didn't need
was.
to pick up those two fouls
Yeah,
prior. Like
yeah,
you legit were like gambling.
yeah,
Like again, like Shay's driving, you over here trying to gamble, try to get a steal. It's like, bro, like, dude,
yeah.
you didn't need to gamble on that.
That
Like those are like two
I just
back to
want.
back possessions.
I want to say Steven Adams played 37 minutes last night. That's
That's
that's ridiculous.
insane.
That's
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 insane.
ridiculous.
Yeah, and I'm
yeah.
and
That's
I'm
bad.
with you, Alex. I'm with you, Alex. I definitely don't want Kevin Durant on
Yeah,
the best player,
yeah.
best scorer in the world right now. Like that's not him getting a, you know what I mean? Putting
Yeah,
him in that position to get a stop.
yeah.
And it's
Like
one
no.
point game too. And you know what Shea wants
Y-
to do? Like he
Oh
got
yeah.
it's a 1 point game.
And
Shea was
KD did a
incredible
damn like
too, man.
me and Wall
Right,
was talking about it. KD did a damn good job. It was literally the last.
right,
If he didn't foul
and
there, Shea would have had to throw up some BS. But it's
right.
just, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have put him in that position.
And also too in closing time, I didn't like just the sets again. Sengun again legit went crazy of just like, hey, look, I'm just gonna just not look to get KD the ball. I'm gonna go ahead and attack it. But also, I didn't like how basically the ways they were trying to get KD open at the top of the key. And again, against Lou Dort, because Lou Dort again was just play straight up just playing denying. Like, hey, bro, I'm not gonna let him get the ball. I'm just gonna play straight denying. And like again, they were just having a hard time. They just gotta have an easier time of getting KD the ball at at the end of the games.
Yeah, I'm curious to see a lot of these teams that are gonna go double big. Like I like the Clippers and the Nuggets double big lineups a little bit more because at least their bigs could shoot.
Can shoot, yeah.
Yeah, so like I'm still curious to kind of see how it works. Dallas is going super big tonight, so I want to see how they look. But I'm curious because it seems like everybody that's the new wave right now. Everybody's trying to go double big and like
New
it's
era. What do
funny.
you mean new wave? We've been running super, or well, we've been running.
Bro, you know what he
No,
means,
you know
brother.
what I mean,
Everybody's starting to
bro.
do it, bro.
Everybody's
Not
starting
just
to do
your
it. It's not
team,
just y'all.
bro.
Yeah,
Okay, no, no, I was because when you're like we're starting. That's what. Oh, that's
I
what
said
threw
a
me
New
off.
new
that's
Though.
what
wave.
that's what new wave stands for,
Yeah,
Napoleon.
I didn't say Dallas. I said a new wave. Like Dallas, we know y'all been kind of experimenting with that recently. So like, but I'm curious to see how it all works, like
Yeah.
in different
But to say
spots.
something positive about Houston, that double big lineup in that starting lineup where everybody being like 6'7" and above, 6'11" across the board, like that's gonna
Yeah, defense is
that's gonna
insane.
work against 25 teams. So it's
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
granted, they had to play
They're
the
gonna
And
be.
the rebounding numbers was
I think they'll
crazy.
be top 5 defense, top 10.
100%,
Well,
and
I
they're
agree.
gonna
I
win
think the
the
yeah.
rebounds every night for the most part. So it's
Yeah.
gonna put them in position to win games.
Of
Yeah.
course. I mean, you're not playing
Let's
OKC every
Exactly,
night.
exactly.
right. That's
Like
real.
the two games on
Let's go
opening night,
after Wall, let's go to G after
like the two
Wall.
games on opening night was two well-oiled machines. Golden State, and OKC. So that's a tough matchup to start off the season for anybody.
Yeah, 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 of course. That's why, like, at first I was a little down and pissed off. But I was kind of like, after sleeping on it or whatever, I was like, you know what, we're gonna be all right, bro. Obviously, we gotta make some adjustments. I think Smart should start over Gabe, and then after that, I think we should roll.
Does anyone want to know the rebounding difference between both teams last night?
Go ahead,
No.
say it, Ty, and let's go to G.
Rockets at 52. OKC had 38.
Okay.
Joel Embiid's on a minute restriction. Yeah, see there. Yeah, see, Dave. That's what I was talking about, Dave. I figured he would be on a minute restriction. But let's go to
Of
G. Go ahead,
course.
G.
Oh man, just to revisit, when we was talking about the keeping Luca out there that long, the reason that I didn't like it is one, I'm not going to give JJ the excuse or the cop out to say, oh, you just get to play your best player the whole game and keep it close. No, 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 that ain't what we doing. We got a
No,
first.
it was Austin being in foul trouble, man. That's what it really
Oh,
was.
okay, let me finish my point though, because it's
All right, go ahead.
regardless if Austin get in foul trouble or whoever, you don't do the same thing that we just seen in the playoffs that didn't work. So to see it on game one, especially with Luca, Cavs history, I didn't like it at all, and I actually think it's a cop out because again, we got a first round pick over there, that's sitting on the bench, and I don't know who got to get it figured out whether he's gonna be here or
Who
not, but Dawson
Dalton?
Pitt. So you got a first round pick sitting over there that you're not using, and whether he's gonna be here or not, I don't know. But you can't just have an asset sitting over there that's
Dalton's
not
not
being.
gonna be there.
So
I'll help you out.
so regardless if he's here or not, regardless if he's here or not, you don't just get to play your best player the whole game just to keep, because clearly the Warriors was winning that game last night. You know, they
But
was just playing better.
G,
Go ahead.
who was gonna bring the ball up and down the court? You was gonna
Is
trust Dalton
is
to do
that a,
that?
is that an excuse, brother, in a professional basketball league to say you just get to keep your best player on the court all game because you're not coaching anybody else up?
No,
You knew you didn't have.
I don't think
I
that's
mean,
what it was.
before you signed Marcus Smart, did you have somebody to bring the ball up the court? I mean,
No, I mean Marcus
I'm
Smart
not
was
in.
in foul trouble too.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not in the business of making excuses for professional basketball teams or GMs or coaches or anybody. If you know when you're creating this roster what you need, you are supposed to go through every scenario. What I don't want to see is you do the exact same thing that you did versus Timberwolves, and it's shown that that shit just doesn't work. It's cool. Even when Darvin Ham did it with LeBron versus Denver 2 years ago, he played the whole first half. The shit doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Just
again.
just just from a body and just from a body standpoint, like obviously Luca has the ability to do it. I just don't want, you know what I mean? Like we're if we're talking playoffs and you know
Yeah,
what
we
I
don't want
mean,
to run him into
82
the ground.
games, yeah, that's not sustainable. That's the only
I
reason
think it was
why.
just unique to the
It
game.
was
I think that's
yeah,
all it
yeah. I
was.
think it was flow of the game because, like
Yeah.
Noir said earlier, Austin had 5 early in the third quarter. So I mean,
Like,
if Austin isn't in foul trouble, I think Luca gets a blow earlier than that.
yeah, I don't think Luca plays that many
So
minutes.
if Luka out for 2 weeks and Austin get in foul trouble, then what?
Then we're gonna lose.
But that's kind of the point of it is like, hey, you don't just get to cop out because what you're
I
doing is
mean, G, I
copping
think
out.
he was just trying to win that individual
He's trying
game.
to win the. Yeah, I think he
I
got
mean,
caught up
bro,
in the game.
that game was, and see that's my issue of like you have to have self awareness in the game to say,
The game
okay,
was in
I
reach,
mean, G, let
man.
me ask you this: what was the
Yeah,
alternative?
the
you was gonna
hey,
put Bronny out there?
hold on, damn, you gonna answer the question to me?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, now if my what you have to have enough awareness to say, hey, we're probably not going to win this game, but I do need to see what works and don't work
Gee,
because this game is moving.
How do you know that though?
Because I just told you, I started
People
out
people
saying
people
you
come
have
back
a
from
first.
13,
I
15
mean, they
point leads
did.
all the
We did
time.
cut it with
Hold on,
6 before to go.
That's what I'm
hold on.
saying. It's the
You
NBA,
ask.
man.
Listen, when you ask a question, let me answer the question.
All right, go ahead.
Right?
My fault.
You said how do I know that? And I'm
Hmm.
simply saying, hey, you got a first round pick sitting over there. I don't know if he's gonna be here or not, but if he's here, you need to use your assets on that bench. You don't just get to cop out and say, hey, we got Luca, and Luca is the savior, and we're not gonna no. Because if Luca go down tomorrow and Austin get in foul trouble, JJ Redick shown that he don't have a plan. So
But
all I'm
G,
saying is, yes,
Who
you can
would?
argue. Yes, you can argue that the game was still in reach and we could have won it. Cool. I'm
but
not arguing
real
that
quick
point of view.
about Dalton, bro. He's not in a rotation. Like JJ said that during training camp.
But what I'm saying is, who JJ don't get to just cop out though. Cool. If Dalton not in the rotation, cool. But from what I seen last night, is no reason that he shouldn't be. See, can you argue that Vanderbilt should be in the rotation? Can't nobody come in
Mm,
here and make one argument for Vanderbilt.
He's a solid defender, man. That's why he's
You
gonna
can,
play.
bro. He haven't been reliable for the last 3 years.
I'm not gonna
Where was
get
he
too
at?
hung up on Golden State, bro. They being your defense, bro, and it's gonna be a struggle for any team to guard that, bro.
It was just more so about the rotations of yes, you don't play Luka the whole game
I do think
on
the
game
rotations
one.
was a little wonky last night. I agree with you about that.
100%, 100%. I just don't want us to get into the because this is my whole thing, Hoop, and I'm gonna get off the mic. If that was Darvin Ham would have got flack for that. We cannot get into the habit of giving JJ Redick the excuse or the cop out when, bro, that was just bad coaching last night. Regardless of however you want to flip it, the game was still in reach.
Hmm.
It's that was just bad coaching in my opinion.
Yeah. Me and Hoop was watching the game together. We were saying that Steve Kerr was coaching circles around JJ last night. So we definitely gonna, you know, bring it to the forefront when he's having a bad night out there.
I want to say this too about the Laker Golden State game last night too. I'll sound like a broken record talking about the 3 point thing, but again, this is another one. Golden State took 43s, they made 17. The Lakers
Yep.
took 32 threes and only made 8. I mean, 32 threes in a modern NBA game, that can't happen. That can't happen. That's
And then
just
Kaminga went off in the third quarter too with those threes as well.
yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is that Buddy Hield was amazing shooting the three. Kaminga was amazing shooting the three. But the bigger thing about the Lakers again is if you only have two dudes who are shooting 3 pointers in Luca and Reeves, that's a recipe for disaster. You cannot have that. You can't. Like that is complete. Like you're going into 90s, 80s basketball at that point. Like that's just not what the modern NBA is. It's going to be really tough to win games. You got to have more of these guys taking threes. Like that's just and look, to be
I
fair,
think they will though.
no, and I think they will.
I
And
do.
to be fair, we talked about this all summer. I mean, look, any Laker fan, I think all the Laker fans in here know they need there were talks about another move, right? Like there were talks about getting an Andrew Wiggins. There were talks about getting someone else in for some of these pieces. It didn't happen. The price was most likely too high. And the Lakers said, we're just going to go into the season with what we have. Now, I don't think the Lakers definitely didn't plan on LeBron not being ready and definitely did not plan on him, even if he missed a couple games, not being ready until late November at the earliest. So I think that is thrown a wrench in a lot of these things. Look, Luca looked incredible last night. I mean, absolutely sensational. He's clearly like lost weight. He looked amazing. Um, I think the question just is though, even if Luca and Reeves combine for 60, where is your other 40 plus points a game coming from? That's the problem, is that you don't. I'm looking at and look, Aiton can play better than what he did. He missed a lot of easy shots. And look, I'm not going to start criticizing him yet because we haven't seen enough yet to really criticize him yet. But he needs to play better. But Aiton doesn't solve the math problem for the Lakers, which is how are you going to get up 40 plus threes a game? That's the real question that JJ Redick has to solve with this roster. How am I going to get a roster or a lineup together for 25 to 30 minutes a night that can get me close to 25 to 33s? Because that's where the game's going to be won and lost most nights. So that's going to be the tough part.
Yeah, they'll get him up. Like between Marcus, Gabe, Rui, Jake, they have
Marcus
guys that could
Smart
get
is
him
not a
up.
good 3 point shooter, bro.
Huh?
Marcus Smart is not a good 3 point shooter, bro.
He's okay. He's a little below average. He's not Vandal out there.
Yeah, so below average means bad. So
He's a little below average, but he
The
like it's the difference between Marcus Smart shooting a three and Jared Vanderbilt.
New
That's
era,
all I'm
new
saying.
era. Rui to me is like the cog that has to go. Like that's the one. Last night, Rui took 6 threes and he made 3, so he shot 50%. That's solid. But I need you to take like 2 to 3 more threes a game, probably. Like that's what the Lakers are going to need from him, just because of LeBron's lack of scoring missing from the lineup. You got to have Rui take more. And again, I didn't even think Rui necessarily played bad last night. Like everyone said here, Golden State has played together now. This lineup effectively has played together now for close to whatever 5 months, or they got him right at the deadline, so they played another 3 months, 4 months of basketball. They had a great record with Jimmy Butler. You can make a strong case that they would have beaten the Timberwolves if Steph was healthy. They had a good roster, and they're well coached. So I don't think this is like, oh my God, this it's all over for the Lakers. I don't think that's the case. At the same time, I just, again, the math problem to me is the thing that sticks out like a sore thumb on this roster. And if I'm JJ Redick, I'm going up to Rui, Gabe Vincent, like you said, a couple of these guys. I'm saying you guys got to hoist threes in this in the game. You got to get them up, because we can't. We're not gonna, even if they, it's like, okay, cool. If they shoot four more, it's a game at that point, right? But it's just 32 threes is just so minimal. I mean, that's just nothing in a modern NBA game.
And to piggyback off what you just said, that was my whole point of, hey, I'm looking at the bench and I'm just not seeing what do we have going that's going to be sustainable from a night to night basis. You gave a great example. Regardless if Luka scored 40 or 30, if Austin Reeves and Luka combined for 60 points, where else is the scoring coming from? And even if you DeAndre Ayton have a career night and give you 25, where's the rest of the scoring? And that's where I'm saying, hey, we're going to have to put some heat on under these people's feet, as far as saying, hey, we drafted Dalton Connect last year. You don't want him in the rotation, so let's get something back for him. But we can't just let him sit over there. On top of him being the best 3-point shooter that we got, So it's like, um, I don't know if it's a coaching thing. I don't care if it's a GM thing. That has to get solved because, like you said, man, we're missing 40 points, and if Bruh don't come back by Halloween, yeah, we're saying it's the Warriors now, but from what I seen last night, bro, that was more than just like a coaching thing. Yeah, that was a team that's been playing together for a while, but there was also some scheme things that was just not aligning. And I think it's gonna take some more exposing for some shit to change. My bad for cussing. My bad.
Wait, you said if Bron comes back by Halloween?
I said he's gonna have to come back
Yeah,
He's
and
by
not gonna be
G
able to come.
Halloween.
He's not coming back until mid
and G
November
one
or
thing
late
one
November.
one thing I'll also say is, like, with the roster currently constructed, bro, there's just gonna be certain teams where we're just gonna be severely undermatched without LeBron in the lineup. And that's just the reality of our roster right now.
I didn't think that Aiden got enough post touches last night. I think he definitely needs more post
Agreed.
touches.
And I put a lot of that on our two guards, like Luca and
Yeah.
Austin. Like, even since the preseason, like, I think that both of those guys have took more of a selfish approach as far as like getting their game off instead of like getting the two bigs involved, especially Austin.
Hmm.
But I mean, with Luca and Aiden, I feel like the timing's off a little bit. And Luca
Yeah.
Luca even spoke on it post game. He was like saying that Aiden likes it in the pocket, which we all know, but you're not getting it to him in the pocket. So how are you gonna maximize your center if you're not,
But I'm
catering
wondering
to his preference?
what the coach is doing about that. That's because I agree. Um, that's kind of what I seen last night. It was like, hey, Luca, you get yours off, Austin, I'm gonna get mine, and we gonna go back and forth. It's gonna be the Luca and Austin show, and it didn't look good, bro. Although Luca was having a fantastic game, I can't be the only one sitting here saying like, that just didn't look good. It didn't look fluid. And I'm saying even if LeBron is off the floor, we shouldn't be looking that bad, bro. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe the Warriors are a little better than I'm thinking, giving them credit for. But I didn't like what I seen last night from it looks the same as last year, honestly, to me.
They're gonna be all
Put
right,
the
though.
ball in Luka's hands, make a play.
Yeah, I just think for the Lakers, just from watching it last night, I don't want to overreact. I just don't like the fit. Like Like I think it'll get better just because you trust Luca, you trust Brian, JJ Redick, all those guys are smart, but I just don't like the fit. Like this roster to me don't fit together.
I think it
What
does.
what don't
I think LeBron kind of fixed a lot of issues. I think people kind of because like where Luca struggles with that pocket pass, LeBron is actually excellent making that pocket pass. So like I think LeBron
But
actually
I think the question is though. I think the question is though, if LeBron doesn't come back until mid to late November, what is the Lakers record going to be when he gets back?
they'll be
And you
fine
putting a lot
because
you putting a
they're
lot
not.
on Luca plate for that month
Just like
too.
I said with Houston not playing OKC every game, Lakers not gonna be playing Golden State quality teams every night either. Like they got a couple of Sacramento's, they got a couple of winnable
Yeah,
games where
Lakers next
Luca
schedule
where Luca and
is
Reeves almost by themselves could probably almost carry you to those wins. But even in those wins, they're gonna be getting chemistry. They're gonna be getting the reps that they should have been getting in the preseason. So it's gonna look better game by game. It's not gonna look as choppy as it did yesterday.
Yeah, and to add
yeah,
on
their
to
next
that, that
they
was the second time this group
They
has been
all
on the
played
floor
together.
together. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the
Yeah.
second time this
I'm
whole
about to say, yeah, you could tell that. And like I said,
yeah,
I don't want to overreact. It just looks like you said, New Air. It does look like a team that didn't like play together in the preseason much, really at
that's
all.
why yeah, a lot of Liquor Nation was annoyed by it too
Yeah,
because we seen a lot of other teams gelling and playing together, and we just like, what's good, bro? Like y'all make it seem like we already got everything figured out when we have a lot of stuff to still figure out, and
defensively,
that's
New Air,
yeah,
Seawall. Defensively, how do y'all think? Like, how did y'all think it looked last night?
they had spurts where it looked good, like especially when Smart was out. Like Smart actually connected a lot of things because he communicates so well. But he also did some boneheaded
Yeah,
things
you
too. I
got to
guess
take
that
the good
comes
with
with him.
the bad with him. Yeah, it's like yeah, you got to take the good and the bad with him.
Yeah, it comes with the good and the bad. I mean, Luca actually impressed me defensively. Austin played decent defense in spurts, but then he got in foul trouble. So, I mean, playing against Jimmy, we know how Jimmy plays. He's a great at creating fouls. So that was kind of an issue. Aiton was a little underwhelming defensively, but he had moments. Rui,
His sense of
Ru-
urgency just like don't.
Rui was. I like certain like Jake Laravia had good moments too. It's like we had spurts and moments where the defense was good. It's just consistency and not all like not playing together. The communication wasn't always there. Starting Gabe at the beginning though was I think was a mistake by JJ, but I kind of understand it because Marcus is coming back from injury. Jake is definitely not gonna be serviceable as a starter. He's definitely a bench role guy. And LeBron's out. So you're shorthanded. So you had to start someone. I probably would have still just put Smart out there, but I'm not inside the gym, so I don't know the severity of the injuries and whatnot. So Smart looked fine to me. That's why I said if he looked that fine,
Yeah, he
like
didn't
he
look
probably
bad.
should have just started. Yeah, he should have just started. But time will tell. Like I said, it's the first game of the season. Like
Yeah, for and see Wall for Gabe to say that. See you put that in the jumbotron for Gabe to say that. I'm like that. That's how the Warriors would love to play. Like they would love to play like that. He got 35
yeah,
last night. So if he said like if this how you guys want to play 1-on-1 with me in the post with Jimmy Butler, that's in our favor. And then not really like the
yeah.
Warriors would play like that.
Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster,
Right.
bro.
The Warriors
So,
legit play like that because Jimmy is a
like
playmaker. He's not just going to
Jimmy
score in the
has,
post.
yeah,
He's going to pass out the post too. So it's not like they'll literally play like that.
he has 16 free throws, man. That was
Yeah.
insane,
Yeah,
man.
that was insane.
But not for nothing. If they make their free throws as bad as it look, they're like
Yeah.
they're like right there in the game.
Yeah.
That was the annoying part to me because I'm like, even with y'all struggles, like y'all missed 11 free throws, bro. You lost by 10.
Yeah.
So it's like you make at least 8 of them. Now you're in a dogfight. And you're at home, you have the home crowd with you, but you miss so many free throws, it's like you kind of shoot yourself in the foot. That's why it's like I could see where it's like it's not as bad as it seems, but time will tell.
DeAndre Ayton's sense of urgency just like I don't know what it is with him.
I
He don't play with enough. he don't
It's been like that
play urgency for me like
since
over
again since he was in Phoenix. Like it's
Yeah,
been
that's
like
the
that.
complaint with him. But like, if you the thing with him, I guess you got to get him engaged. Like to send, like you kind of
yeah,
you know the
yeah,
profile player you getting. So you get him engaged, and then once you get him engaged, then you see somewhat of the full potential that he has. But even that's going to be up and down. So like, but even regardless of all that, he's so talented. He still averages like a double double. So like, you're gonna get it's almost like the Marcus Smart thing. You're gonna get the good with the bad from time to time. Because some of the shots even Aiton made last night were impressive, like the floaters, the touch that he has. Like you can
yeah.
see
He
the
gonna make those.
talent. You can see the
Yeah,
talent
he
there. It's just
yeah.
that's what's frustrating with him though. And I see it now. Like I understand why I was like teams like Portland or Phoenix would be just frustrated with him because you see the talent and you're just like, man, if you just gave me your all the time, like you'll be a monster. But whatever, we have to make a move eventually. But we have to just tread water until LeBron gets back, and then get a little bit more help on the defense, and we'll be right there with a lot of the teams in the West. But the West is gonna be crazy this year, man. That's why I'm excited to see how certain teams look tonight since so many teams are playing.
Well, and that's kind of what I was talking about earlier about for the Lakers. Like really really need LeBron back by like
November.
yeah, you need him back by mid to late November
Yeah,
because the problem is that the lot that's why all of these games, the two games last night specifically felt like almost playoff level intensity because I think all of these squads know the West is going to be a bloodbath and we got to find a way to get these wins because home court's going to be massive come
yeah.
playoff
You
time
need those
and
tiebreakers, and
you need those
Yeah,
tiebreakers.
like because you guys got Timberwolves two times in your next four
yeah,
games.
Yeah,
that's
see
that's
those are, and
gonna
it's
be
like
rough.
those are,
That's gonna be
yeah,
rough.
that's like those are big games because it's again, it's like we're saying, it's like the West last year between 3 and 7 was decided by one or two games. It's just that, and it's the games in October, November that no one, we kind of forget about when it becomes February or March that are like that could potentially decide
Yeah, the
who gets the
tiebreakers.
seeding. Who
Yep.
gets the seeding? It's big. So it's like that's why those two games last night. It's like Houston. Again, I get that it's their first game playing together. I get that it's like they're going to get better as the time goes
Hmm.
on. But hey, you had a chance to take one from the defending champs at their place. You
Yeah,
had a
that's
chance. There
tough.
was,
Yeah.
and yeah, you had a plenty of chances to do it too. By the way, it wasn't just like one thing. You had a couple of chances there to win that game, and you didn't. And it's gonna be one that stings because it's like, damn, that 1 point is that going to separate us from getting the 3 seed, the 4 seed? Like that's the problem.
Yeah, because Ryan, even last year, I think the Lakers, the Nuggets, and the Clippers literally had the same record.
No, well, and Golden State was only a game behind.
Yeah.
And Golden State was only a
Yeah, and the
game behind.
Clippers beat the Golden State Warriors,
Yeah.
so and that sent Golden State into the
That
play-in.
oh, that
Yeah.
Spurs game.
Yeah,
Oh
but
no, and,
legit,
and
like
no,
the
and
Clippers.
Minnesota too. In Minnesota too. That was another one. They were the 6 seed because they were
Oh yeah,
tied,
they
and
lost to somebody. Yeah,
yeah,
I forgot
yeah,
who it
yeah.
was.
But that was, I mean, again, you're talking about 1 to 2 games separating 5 seeds. I mean, like
Yeah.
that's
This
just,
year is gonna be crazy, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of these games are just so they feel bigger than probably what they should because I think most of us as NBA fans we always say, well, the season doesn't start until just Christmas. Christmas Day is kind of the unofficial start of the season because that's when the games start to get serious. But you just saw it last night. I think with both teams, they're like, no, we really need to try. We have to try early because we can't lose to these teams that are going to potentially be battling us in the standings because come in a couple months in, we might be 4 or 5 games back, and that might be too much. That's it, and that might be it,
Just out of curiosity, bro, is half the team in New York not playing tonight?
dude. Carl Anthony Towns, OG, Josh Hart, Mitchell Robinson,
OG's
I think
out
are
too.
all not playing. I think are all not playing
OG's
tonight.
out too. What happened to OG? What
OG's
happened
out.
with OG?
His ankle.
Yeah, his ankle. Yeah, they're saying this game.
Oh
He's a
wow,
game time decision tonight.
wow, that's tough.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about 3 starters and a bench player that are not potentially not playing.
Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Well, I guess the season started. I mean, it seemed like there was a lot of guys that were like questionable tonight, though. Like I seen like a list. I was like, man, Starting off the season rough already. But wow, I think I bet on Karl Anthony Towns too. I avoided now.
Oh, so he is. So Carl Anthony Towns is playing. Okay, so they were going back and forth on that, saying he wasn't going to play, then he is going to
Okay,
play.
cool.
So he is going to play.
Okay, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely had him on the ticket. That's why I was like, oh man, that sucks. But yeah, man, Houston, they definitely had an opportunity to win that game, but
Especially without J Dub, I think that's the bigger kick in the butt. It's not even that, it's like you lose, you lose, whatever, right? OKC's good, but you lose without J Dub there. Ugh, brutal, bro.
yeah, it
Brutal.
happens. Though.
Now,
That
my whole
happens.
thing is though, just I don't understand what people don't believe that again, like Houston, again, they don't need a guy. Again, I get it. We're in the NBA, the new NBA, where again, you don't really need someone to really set you up or anything like that. But like everything's positionless. But I do feel like again, having a guy that could come in, set things up, put people in the right position is like such an important role.
Hmm.
And I feel like I always keep saying, I feel like December 15th is like such an important date for Houston that they actually have that circle on their calendar.
Well, one Ty. Here's the thing too, though. Who? Because everyone's been saying it's like they got to make a trade. And I'm like, but for who though?
I mean,
Because
Ryan, you made the best one. To be honest with you, you made the best one.
I know I said Derek White Jr. I know I said that, but
What
I'm
did he
saying
say?
that how I said Derek White. Derek White. From Boston would
Okay,
be a perfect fit for Houston. But I'll even renege my own. I'll renege my own thing and just simply ask how. How is that working? Because Derek White is owed so much money. What is Houston giving away in that deal?
what about
To be
a
honest,
Kobe White?
They can go get Schroeder. They can realistically go get Schroeder. They have
Yeah, I was about
yeah,
to say
that's
They
gonna
that.
be a
can
See
get
good one.
that. See Ty.
Schroeder.
That's a more realistic,
You know, I'm just
actual.
going again. I'm just
Yeah,
going by your point as well. Like you probably brought up the most realistic ends. Like it seemed like a perfect fit. I'm going by what you said. Just like, hey, Derek White would seem like a perfect fit. Schroeder, Schroeder,
yeah, but
Schroeder would
it's
be
not
like a really good
realistic,
one because
probably.
again, he is on a cheaper deal than Derek
Yeah,
White because Derek
yeah.
White's making 20
Schroeder
million.
to me is like like a guy who's like, okay, we can bring him in on a cheap deal, and we don't have to give up that much to give away to get him to come in, because Schroeder to me is at least like, okay, at least you have a ball handler. At least there is someone who can
Yeah,
dribble the ball and pass it to somebody. He's not like an elite level point guard or anything like that, but he's viable enough that it's like, okay, we at least have someone that can do something. And we all know the Kings are going to suck this year. There's just no way
Yeah.
around it. They're going to be awful. People keep telling me it's going to be Drew Holiday. I'm like, Drew Holiday's not going to get traded. Just stop
Drew
that. You
Holiday
need
is
to stop.
making way. Drew Holiday's making more
Drew
than
that,
Derek
that's
Holiday
not
White.
happening.
contract is
That's
too
not
big
happening.
too.
No, I'm like, people need to stop talking about Drew Holiday. Stop talking about that. He's not going anywhere this year. Maybe next year, not this year. Stop talking about him. It needs to be a guy that's on like a 1 year deal that is owed only like $3 to $5 million. That is like a veteran of some sort that can just possess a little bit of ball handling. I think Ty. I think you hit it on the head. Schroeder's a really good fit.
I think
And the
Schroeder goes on a 2 year. Schroeder's on a 2 year with Sacramento.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he's
sure.
on a 2 year.
Yeah,
So
so yeah, next again, if they
I,
want to run it back next year, again, you could easily send him to the bench and just let him just go off on the
yeah,
bench.
I think they're gonna, again, they're gonna have to give up something. That's always the thing too. Everyone's like, well, they got to make a trade. I'm like, cool. What are they gonna give up? Like that's the other part of that. What are they giving up to make these
I
types of
mean,
they probably
deals?
had to give a Reed or
I mean
Eason,
they
one of
do got
those
a lot
two.
of picks too, Ryan. I think they got
Would
like
that?
5 first rounders.
Yeah, no, well, that's what I'm saying though too. Is that even with the first rounders though, you still got to get the cap money still got to make sense though too. So that's why I'm saying that even if you were to throw in a first and then something, you still got to throw in another player of some type. But I agree with Hoop that last night, like I'm watching Clint Capella, like why is this guy on the roster? I don't think
Yeah,
Oh
Clint
yeah,
Capella
definitely
doesn't need to be on this
Jabari
roster. He
shouldn't be
doesn't.
what
should
the,
Yeah,
they,
should.
instead of getting Clint
he's there
Capella,
for
they
a
should have
rainy
got a
day.
guard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think Jabari should
Yeah,
be in any. Again, unless you get something really really good, I don't think Jabari should be in
nah,
it
you keep
because
it
Jabari
Jabari.
played
Nah,
really
yeah,
well
because what
last night.
happens what happens when KD misses 15 games? Like you gonna need Jabari.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's what I'm saying.
you
Well,
gonna need
again, I
Jabari.
think Jabari shouldn't be in any trade package unless again you get something. But I think Jabari is like perfect for next to KD. That's like the perfect player next to him. Um,
What about Trey Young?
No, no, no. I think Trey Young, he may
Wait, who said
again.
that, Nuer?
Trey Young again. I think
Relax,
he
relax.
again. That's gonna be the question going to all season, like where he's gonna go. But I think for Houston right now, again, Schroeder will be like the perfect one on a cheap deal. Perfect scenario.
Kobe White might be
Yeah,
interesting
that could be
too.
another good one too. But
Who's another team that has a lot of guards? That's the question you have to kind of ask too.
um,
I'm trying to think. I think Washington has a
yeah,
lot of guards.
Washington.
I don't
Because
know.
but then again, I don't think they're gonna want C.J. McCollum.
They probably don't want CJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. They could, but CJ might
I
get
wouldn't.
bought
I
out.
wouldn't
So
mind
like,
CJ in Houston. Honestly, I wouldn't mind
yeah,
that.
CJ might get bought out though. So you might not need to trade anything for him.
I think he does get bought out
I'll
nowhere.
try.
I can't see him spending the entire year.
But then
Yeah,
again,
I think he gets
Houston's
bought out.
like over the cap. They wouldn't be able to get him on a buyout.
Oh, they can't get him
Yeah.
off of buyout. Yeah, that's right.
Because
That's
yeah, I think
right.
they're
Because the
they're
new
first
Oh, that
rules,
team.
you
rule. That's
can't
tough.
do it. If you make over a certain
Yeah, I think
amount
the
and get
only
bought
point
out, you
guard
can't
that they
sign
should
with
be
a
looking
certain
at is
level
it's
team.
Dennis Schroeder. That's probably the only one I could think of. Like that's like again, you could get
Schroeder.
like you don't have to give up much.
Who's the dude's
Uh,
name? Who's the dude's name in Orlando that's going to start until what's his name gets back? What's who am I-
Tyus Jones.
Yeah, Tyus Jones. Yeah, that's another guy that I'm like I like. I mean, again, I'm just everyone's
He's
he and no,
okay.
and I agree. He's only okay.
Yeah.
But my point is again with all of these names, we look. It's not realistic to expect Derek White or Drew Holiday or any. It's gonna be a guy.
Yeah, Jay White through holidays
Yeah,
a
that's a
lot.
pipe dream. So it's like it's you got to be realistic and looking at like guys that are not they're not necessarily names, they're just guys who can okay dribble the ball, pass, shoot a little bit. That's I mean that's Houston's to me, that is their ceiling with these point guards. I just don't I
Hey,
don't see anything more than that.
Ryan, what do you think of
Because there's one, I know for a
Ryan? I'm
fact
sorry to
one
cut
player
you
on the
off.
free agent market that KD for sure is not gonna want because he had actually had beef with him. Was Spencer Dinwiddie? He had beef with him in Brooklyn, so he doesn't for sure want him.
Yeah, I
Oh,
forgot about Dinwiddie. He's on the free
Yeah,
agent market. I forgot about that.
yeah, he doesn't want
Yeah.
because yeah, he had beef with him in Brooklyn. So for what I read,
I think he
that
going to
he
Europe
doesn't.
though.
He
interesting.
Yeah,
yeah,
see,
so
well, you're probably right. He is
That's what
probably
I
going to
read
Europe.
today.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What about the other guard in Boston, Simons?
he
Yeah.
is on a one.
Yeah.
How much money is he making
Yeah,
though?
I
I
thought
don't
I
I
even.
thought
thought he
didn't
was making
did
like 40. Ain't he make like 40s?
yeah, he didn't he just
Nah,
get
nah,
didn't
he ain't making 40.
He's making that
I thought he
He's
was
much?
like
making
he's
Damn.
around.
I don't think he's making that much.
Nah, I think he's low
I think he's in
twenties.
the 20s.
oh,
again, I mean
Yeah.
again, I'm just going to say what is Houston giving up in that deal? You got to give up at least two dudes to match that salary.
Well, you
Shit.
do Shepard and Easton in the first.
Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a
Nah,
lot
I ain't giving no first.
for Simons. Ugh, he's
For
a horrible
Simons.
defender though, man. Awful defender.
Yeah. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
gun though.
he can score. No,
But
no, no,
yeah,
he
I
can
hear
score,
you.
but he is just
I hear you
atrocious
though.
defensively
Yeah.
though. I mean, he's awful.
Yeah.
That's no,
I'm
for
just
sure, and that's I
spitballing.
mean, that's what I'm
Just
saying though. There
pause.
isn't a lot of
oh yeah,
good.
he's at
There's not a lot of
27.
good answers. There's not
He's
a
at
lot of good answers to this.
he's at 20. He's at 27 a year.
Yeah, that's a
Or
lot.
whatever I
That's a
got.
lot.
Yeah, like what would the Sacramento want for Reed? What would they? I mean, for Schroeder, what would they want for him?
I mean, they're probably. I mean, they can hold Houston over.
They'll probably take Reed.
Yeah, I was going to say Reed and maybe a pick. Maybe they'll hold Houston over a barrel and say you got to give us Reed and a pick.
A pick for
Dude,
Schroeder?
man,
Ugh,
if
Ooh,
Houston's
that's
yeah.
that
that pick
desperate,
part.
I'm
Ugh.
just saying.
You mean a second?
I don't
A
know, man. I'm
first?
just
I
saying
think
if
second
For
would
Houston,
be
Schroeder?
good.
I'm just
To
saying
make
if
the money
Houston
work,
is that desperate to
to
get a
make the
guy,
money work, you got to
that's
give more than Reed. To make the money work, you got to give more than Reed.
yes,
That
yeah. And
makes sense to
I
them.
was going to say too, Josh, you got to give more because the money's still got to match.
The package going to have to be Reed and
Yeah,
Tari.
that's true.
It's going to
That's
have to be
true.
Reed and Tari.
Yeah, if you do Reed and Tari, I don't think you need
Yeah,
the
so maybe you
extra
can do
pick
Reed and
you
Tari for
if they
that.
get Reed and
Reed and Tari
Tari.
for that maybe works. Yeah, that's like a deal they'll
Those
accept.
they're the two guys that's
I'm
definitely
still I'm still
extendable right
I'm
now.
still big on Reed too. I'm not big on him as I was, but
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not off of the Reed train off of one game. It's his first time playing real basketball.
I'm not
First time
either.
playing real basketball
I'm not. E-
as an NBA player, and he's played the
Yeah,
best team in the league, defending champion on ring
of
night. Like I'm not
course.
off of the guy just because of one bad game.
Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily that. I think he might need a year to like completely develop. But like you see the talent there. Like he's a talented player. So it's
And
like
also like
it's
to
obviously
to
there.
to kind of the points that's been made, like Ime's not getting enough flack for the lack of offensive
Man,
process the whole night.
man,
Like
Josh, man.
you got to get guys in position to make plays. You can't just give Katie the ball at the nail. You can't just have 3 possessions where Ame getting downhill. You can't just have a possession where you give an ISO to Sengun just because he been cooking. They didn't have no offensive process. They didn't have no type of offensive identity. They were just playing basketball. So like it's hard for Reed to be effective when it's his first game. He played the
Like
best
Josh, you
defense
saw
in the
how like
league.
it was easy to guard and deny like KD because like bro, you
Yeah,
legit
and
like
you was making a point like Reed should have been able to get him the ball, but like that's it. What looks open to us on TV, like it's probably not that open. Like it
Yeah,
looks different on TV, bro.
that's real, bro.
Like
That's real.
Like Lou Dort was pushing him out, and he was at the nail. They knew what he wanted to
Yeah.
do. They knew
yeah, right.
he
No,
had
I'm just
help.
saying like again, Email, you got to run like better sets and just get like run better offensive. Just like hey, making it easy for KD to get
Well,
the ball.
and
Like getting at the top of the key is just not going to be like okay the go to thing to do. Like
Yeah,
you
he got
got
to
to
get
do
more
just run it.
flack. Like they didn't have no type of offensive
Josh, I was going
like.
to say too, the other problem I saw, and I was saying this earlier, during that third quarter, what happened was to me, they let like I don't again this to me does go back to coaching. They just Houston became jumper heavy. They just started shooting all these jumpers. I'm like, why are you shooting jumpers away? You're taller than everyone on the court. You're taller than everyone. What are you doing? Like but they bought into this idea because they were open. I have to take the shot, but that's not always the case in at least in this game where you have the height advantage to such a massive degree for a majority of the game. You should be hunting for still better shots than having guys who, no offense, are not great 3-point shooters taking 3-pointers. That's what OKC wants you to do. That's the defense they're setting up for you to play that way. And I thought Udoka just kind of let them fall into that trap, and that's how OKC got back into the game. So yeah, I just that's I don't, I'm not I was not a big fan of. I thought Udoka coached a really nice first half and then completely went away from my game plan in the second half. And the fact that he couldn't scheme touches for Durant in the second half too was perplexing and not and to me like not great coaching.
Yeah, he has to hire an OC the same way football teams got offensive coordinators. Basketball teams have offensive coordinators. He has to stop hiring the people he's used to working with, and he has to go out and get somebody who can run a competent offense. He's a defensive coach. He's a mastermind at defense, but it's going to be a struggle offensively no matter who they bring in. No matter if Fred VanVleet was healthy, like it's going to be a struggle. The floor is clunky. Y'all harped on the spacing. Like it's going to look bad, but they're going to guard. They're going to be a top 5 defense. So, and like C Wall said, every night it's not going to be OKC.
So, what matchups you guys looking forward to tonight? Seems like almost everybody playing tonight. How your Wolves looking, Alex? How they gonna look tonight, man?
Man, I'm excited to see this new starting five. Man, I figured that they was gonna go with Dante at the point.
Mm-hmm.
I figured that was gonna happen. So it'll be interesting to see like who's really on ball tonight. Is either Ant Man or him. So it's gonna be real interesting.
I'm really excited to see Orlando play with the new lineup. I'm really
Yes.
excited to see that. I know they I don't
Okay.
have, I know they don't have Suggs, but I really want to see them play tonight.
Yeah, I'm curious to see them too, man. Paulo fronts. I want to see the growth.
Dude,
I'm curious
Bane
to see
Bane is just
Bane.
such a great addition for them. That's such a perfect
Yeah.
addition for them.
So I'm definitely curious because a lot of people are high. I'm high on them too. High on Orlando this year. I'm curious to see them. I'm interested to see Atlanta and Toronto. I think that's going to be interesting, like a low key interesting game. Um,
Definitely
a
Dallas
lot
at
of
the third.
these. I'm curious.
Definitely Dallas.
Dallas and the
Just
Spurs is definitely like a
yeah.
headliner. Um, I mean, not for nothing. I always pay attention to the boys. They're not across the hall anymore, but I always pay attention to the Clippers from time to time, see how they looking. They look really well in the
Clippers
preseason.
lose this game. I'm just gonna give up my fandom card. I'll just put it that way. I will give up my fucking fandom card if they lose this game against the
Hey,
fucking
hey, it's
choking
recorded
ass.
space, fellas.
Yeah. No,
We're
you're.
holding you to that,
You please,
Ryan.
yeah, please. I will. I
Ryan,
will. If they
Ryan,
lose this game tonight, I am
they lose to
gladly
Utah.
slipping my fandom card under the door and saying you just take it against the Utah game
Hey,
Well, I
Ryan,
one.
you
gotta.
talking
No,
about hit
no, no
33.
Ace Bailey. No Ace
You
Bailey
talking
in
about
this
hit
game.
33s.
Ryan, Ryan, if it does happen, we'll welcome you with open arms, buddy.
Ace Bailey masterclass.
You talking about hit 33s tonight.
No, there's no excuses. Don't lose this game.
Yeah, I think you guys win today. I wouldn't be
No,
too
no, no,
concerned.
you don't. No, we should
I
win.
actually got money
We
on it.
should win.
I actually got money on it, so I would be kind of upset too.
We should win. No, no, no. We should easily win. I want this game to be 4 points. I want this game to be fucking 10 plus. Don't.
I mean, you're favored by
I
9 right
know that's
now,
just,
so
but you know how
nine
it
and a
goes,
half.
bro.
Yeah,
You know how it goes. There's no
yeah.
guarantee.
Playing a young team. See, it's tricky early in the season too because every team
A
kind of
hundred
has
percent.
that
That's
hope.
what I'm saying. Everybody.
Like we're gonna this year we turning it
Yep. That's how
around
it's.
and we're
That's
a
how
young squad
exactly.
and
Every team goes, hey, it's
and we're
zero
running up
zero,
and
baby. It's
down.
0-0. We don't know we suck yet. We don't know we're terrible yet. We're gonna go out and we're gonna compete. I'm like, no, don't be playing around. Don't be fucking letting these guys stay in. Sorry to the cousin. Don't let these guys stay in the game. No, no, no.
Uh-huh.
Put your the foot on the throat. Just end this game. Don't be stupid.
Yeah. You guys in Minnesota, like I'm curious to see y'all against the young teams y'all playing against, Portland and Utah. Like, those will be interesting matchups. They might try to run up and down the floor on you guys. But I still got both of y'all winning. I would be a little surprised. I wouldn't be that surprised because it's the NBA. And like on any given night,
No, I mean
you can lose
it's
to
so
any team.
it's so true. Look,
Yeah.
any team really, it is really true. Any team can win on any given night, especially just normal, especially early season NBA. Like you said, nobody knows any
Yeah.
better. But no, don't play around. Don't
He
play
said,
around. Don't be
no.
stupid. Just do your job. Get in and out. Say so long to the Mormons. Come home and we'll be 1-0. And then you got in 2 days you got the Suns and for my mental health, I do not want the Suns to win that game. So I have to hear Jehovah talk about the Suns winning and oh, we're good again and all this other nonsense. Please, God, win that game too.
Um,
Oh yeah.
if
I can
if y'all lose that game, that like him saying that would matter to you? I'm just
No,
asking.
Jay,
it's just an
the
annoyance
problem
of it.
is
I
that
got you.
the
Yeah,
problem is last year.
it's one of those
The,
fan things, right?
well, yeah. Well, I was going to say
Yeah,
last year.
it's like
The
not for
last year,
them.
the problem is
I
that
just needed some
the,
clarification because I was like, "Yo, it's only one game,
the,
bro," and it's like game two. Like,
they.
pretty
I,
sure you got 80 more of
I'm
them.
just I was gonna I'm just gonna say this last year the Clippers lost 3 games to the Suns all within one possession. So
Mm. Oh,
that was what
mm.
stopped the
So you're saying they were close?
yeah. So they were all within one
Okay,
possession.
I'm just checking. I didn't know.
So
Interesting, man.
that's for me. I'm like no, for my own mental health, I need him to win all these
And
Suns
and
games.
and I'm only asking this. This is no joke. I'm literally asking this. Kawhi is playing,
Yep,
right?
100%. He's playing. Everybody's healthy tonight.
Oh, oh,
Everybody's healthy.
no.
Is
Is he 100%?
Relax.
Pay attention. Don't pay attention to
Relax,
the screen. To
JID.
me.
Relax.
I'm just asking a question, fam. Like, because I want to know is he fully
Relax.
healthy. We gotta ask this for certain
Hey,
guys.
from all I've heard, Kawhi is fully healthy. He's
Yeah,
ready to go.
fully healthy. 100%.
That's what's
100%.
100%.
100%.
100%.
That's what's up.
Oh man, 100%, man.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm curious to see Zion tonight too.
I am. You
Like
know what? That
I'm curious to see him
we
tonight
should
too.
have that as the hoop narrative game of the week.
What the
We
Pelicans
should.
versus Grizzlies?
Uh, you got two
Ah,
two young. Don't do that. Don't do that because now that sounds like you want in the chat type of thing.
Ah.
no,
Don't do that.
no. You know what it
Don't do
is,
that.
Jay. Memphis is so beat up. I'm
No.
kind of
What?
out.
Okay. No. Follow me. Follow me. Right. You got
Yeah,
two young stars.
yeah.
Both of them have had some health challenges.
Uh huh.
Okay. One of them has also had some off the court challenges. We ain't got to
Oh,
go
they
that
both
far.
kind of.
Well, they
They
both
both
okay.
kind
They both kind
Had
of
some
do.
OnlyFans
Oh
challenges.
man, that's crazy.
of.
I mean,
Yo.
both of them got fans though. They ain't the only ones. You like how I flipped it. That was fire. That was fire. You laughing behind that tweet. That was fire. But they're both young stars. I would
Uh,
like to think they're healthy. Zion to me looked good in the preseason. He looked
yeah,
good.
he looked amazing,
He looked
bro.
good.
Yeah.
I just think that would be this is one of those league pass games for me. This is one of those games where it's like if we didn't have marquee matchups tonight, like you get the glitz of, Wemby versus, Poop and all that jazz, right? All that, right? But feel that's a game of the week. Y'all disagree? Like, I mean, you don't have to agree. I'm just asking.
No, I mean it's an interesting game. I don't know
Yeah,
about game of the week
yeah,
though,
yeah.
but
I
I
feel
hear
it's
you.
game of the week, you know. Oh, and Ryan, I'm kind of with you. I'm definitely rooting for y'all this evening because I do have a financial stake into that tonight's game. So
See,
if
here's the problem. Here's going to be what's happening.
Mhm.
I'm going to tell you,
Okay,
Jay. I'm
I
going
don't
to
want
tell
to
you.
hear the problems now. I
So,
don't
no,
want to
no,
hear
no,
that.
no, no, Jay. I'm going to tell you what the problem is.
We don't want to hear that,
Yeah, yeah,
Ryan.
yeah. I don't want to
As
hear
a,
the problems.
hey, I'm going to tell
Tell
you
me the
this.
good thing.
As a former degenerate gambler, I'm going to tell you what the problem is.
Yeah.
The problem is that the Clippers are going to win by 6, and you're going to be mad. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
No,
Oh no!
I
Oh
just
no!
bet the straight money line. I
One
ain't bet the
thousand percent.
points.
I
Yes.
just bet the money line.
Oh, okay. All
I just
right.
bet the money line.
Okay. So then,
Now,
okay.
Ryan,
Yeah.
All
y'all
right.
don't. Now, Ryan, I just came off of an NFL slate where
Yeah.
I hit 14 out of 15. Now, in my 10 slate, if 9 of these legs hit and y'all don't hit,
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying that whatever I say in the DM to
Right.
you
Right. Right.
is
Right.
not
Right. Right.
me.
Right.
It's
Ryan, the
not
game at
me.
Utah.
Game is at Utah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh Lord
Mm.
Jesus. They gotta play in that. They gotta play in that. Oh man,
That's
hold on,
that's
man.
that's 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 that Mormon
They gotta
power.
play in
They
that
they got they
altitude.
got they got they got that Mormon white heat
Don't
coming.
say that, Ryan. Don't
Oh
say it.
man.
Don't say it. Look, we all Clipper fans right now, bro. I need this ticket to hit, bro.
So all right, I think I know the answer, but I just wanted because I didn't hear anything outside the last preseason game we kind of watched together. Well, with him, Ace Bailey is out
Ace
for a
Bailey
little
is
minute
out.
or
Ace
what?
Bailey's out. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not playing
out.
tonight. Okay,
No.
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, no excuse, Ryan.
No,
No
there's
excuse.
there's very little excuses. There's really, I mean, like if you if the Clippers are, I told my Clipper fans, my friends this. I said if the Clippers are a serious want to be taken seriously, they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna go 8-2 in that range in the first 10 games if they want to be taken seriously. That's for me.
Word.
That's for me.
Oh,
For me. So
So the first eighth of the schedule. Oh damn. Okay.
yeah, if they
All
want to
right.
be taken seriously, that's what they'll do. That's what they'll do. They
8-2.
8-2.
Okay.
8-2.
Cool.
I'll give them two losses because they play
Uh-huh.
OKC and they do play Golden State, and I think they play the first
Golden
10.
State looked good last night too.
Yep, Golden
So
State look
yeah,
good.
they look good.
They always Clippers and Golden State always play tough games. They're always close.
I can imagine.
So
Wait,
Mr.
you
Bill,
got them beating the Nuggets
he's
too on the
available
well,
as
road?
well.
Ty. That's what I'm saying is that they play three tough games in the first 10. They play the Nuggets, they play OKC, and they
Ah,
play
got
Golden
you,
State. That's
got
why I
you,
said I want
got you,
8-2. I want 8-2. So
got you. Mr. Bill, is he available this evening
yes,
as
he
well?
is. He's playing.
Yeah, you bet. Man, listen, new era. I feel better about this W, man.
He's playing tonight. Yep,
I feel
everybody's
better
playing.
about
I
this
will
W.
No,
say
no, no,
though,
Jay. They have no Jay.
watch out for Walker
The
Kessler.
entire roster is available tonight. There is no one out.
Wow.
Hell no, man. Oh, hell no, man. You done told me something. You said the entire roster?
Yep, correct.
Jay, he making me more nervous now though.
But no, but new era.
Everything
When's the
seems
last
perfect.
time? But when's the last time you heard the whole
That's what
damn
I'm
roster over
saying.
there? You ain't heard
Even
that in a
Bogey's
minute, man.
good too. Bogey's good.
Come on now. He said the whole
Yep,
roster.
Bogey's
Like,
playing. Yep, he is. He's available.
Wow.
ow.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, Ryan.
If they lose,
This
yeah,
is
if they
almost
lose
too
tonight,
good to be true,
I
bro.
think I might be more pissed if they
No,
lose tonight than
that's what I'm
if they
saying.
Ryan,
lose
I'm
my
saying I
play.
know that's what I'm saying. If they lose tonight, I'm throwing away my fandom
Ryan,
card. I told you guys, I'm throwing it away.
Ryan,
It's getting
Wait,
burnt.
what?
Ryan. 2 questions. When is the first back-to-back? One and two. When do you think Kawhi Leonard will start missing games? Like
The
when do you think
first
they'll start low managing Kawhi Leonard? Like
the
around December?
the first back to back is in the beginning of November. They do a back to back against Miami and OKC at home. It's a home back to back. So that's like November 3rd, I think, or November 2nd. But it's Miami first game and then OKC the next game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Thursday,
I haven't heard,
24th.
but I haven't heard
24th.
like what was the plans on the back to back for Kawhi
yeah,
Leonard.
Alex, they literally asked Ty Lue. They said, "Are you? What's the deal with Kawhi? Is he going to play back to backs or what's happening?" He goes, we'll figure it out when we get to it. He gave no
Mm-hmm,
answer.
Those
mm-hmm.
timeless
He
answers.
gave no answer. So I
One of
here
those.
my prediction for Kawhi Leonard this season, if he is, as long as he is the Kawhi that we've seen in the preseason and he's healthy, there's a very, I think, strong chance he plays the home back to backs and that he will sit out one of the two road back to backs. That's my initial feeling as of right now. That's that's
Okay.
that's what I
Well,
think.
11. Well, 3 and 4 is the first home back to back, and 22 and 23 of next month is the
Yep.
first road back to
Yeah,
back.
correct. So I think he could miss one of
So,
those games. I think that's possible. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's what I would say.
If you had to just give a gauge, given from what you've either seen or heard of how healthy he is, give me a range of how many games he plays.
I mean, if we get the Kawhi Leonard that we've seen in the preseason and the training camp, and everyone says he looks like the best player and he's healthy and he's good, I think we may get 60 plus games from Kawhi Leonard this year. I think we might get 60 to 65 games from him.
Yeah,
Damn.
I heard what Bradley Bill said. They asked him like, "Who's been the most impressive in camp?" And he was like, "Man, Kawhi Leonard." I didn't know. He was like, "I knew he was good, but I didn't know he was this good."
Yeah. So but again, I mean, we're all caveating this here. We don't know what happens in game and all this other jazz, but I'm saying that if this is the Kawhi Leonard we're getting to start, and there's nothing that happens in season, I think that they'll hold them out for probably like maybe like 10 of the back to back games, the road ones. I think they have the Clippers have 12 of
Hey, y'all
them.
still got that bet? Who plays more games, right?
Shut up.
that the I
Yes, we do.
yeah I
Yes, we
yeah
do.
yeah I think that Kawhi is going to play between like I would say between 57 and 65 games. I think he'll play.
Wish
Say
Hendo
that.
was in
Say that.
here that
Say
way
that
I
one
can
more
get
time,
that.
Seawall. Say that one more time.
Shut up.
No,
I'll
just making
stop.
sure that.
I didn't hear you, Seawall. Say that one more time, Seawall.
Damn that. No,
Hey,
let
I
me
ain't say
text
nothing. I
Hendo,
ain't say
man.
nothing.
No, let me
Say
get
that one more
Hendo, man,
time,
because
Seawall. I heard you, but
I need some I need some positivity.
it
You
went
know,
in
I
one
need
ear
some
and out the
positivity
other.
on the Dallas side. Let's check on AD. Let me check on him real fast, man. Y'all dooming my gloom up in here, man. That man done said 60 some games, man.
It's possible.
So
I think it's
cat,
very
so cat
possible.
is play, so cat is playing tonight.
Cat is playing tonight. Yep.
Yeah, cat playing.
The vibes in New York, I ain't liking it.
No, I don't like it either.
Not,
Once
I
not
mean,
mean, I
Cat
don't
said that
right.
he didn't
I
what
mean,
know what his
Yeah,
role
I don't
was.
know what my role
right.
is. I don't know.
And then today,
Bro,
That
he's in,
listen to me,
he's
bro.
out, he's in, he's
all that
out.
means
OG's
is I don't
a
like
lot of
my new role.
yeah, it's a lot
That's
of weird
kind of where
vibes
I
in
took
New
it,
York.
to be honest with you. Was that like I know what my role is. I just don't like it. I'm not comfortable with it yet. You feel me? Like, but at the same time, bro, if you see the results, I ain't give a damn if you comfortable with it or not. Like we got to
Right,
keep rolling.
right, right.
We got to keep rolling. I don't give a damn if you comfortable with it or not. We rolling. Like you just got to make do, bro. Let me see if I can put in one
I
last ticket. Oh
I
damn!
I, I was going to say too for the Utah game, Georges Niang is out. Isaiah Kohler is also out. So besides Ace Bailey. So yeah, no excuses. Zero
I'm
excuses.
gonna say
Win
Ryan,
the game.
pay attention to Walker Kessler tonight. I'm gonna just say I was really impressed with his preseason.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Walker Kessler's a good player. I like Walker Kessler. Oh,
He started to knock
so
down
by the
He
threes.
way,
He
oh, so
started to
by the
shoot
he
way,
a
threes.
dog.
I
He'll be in
misspoke.
Boston next year.
I
Yeah,
misspoke.
free agent at the end
Ace
of this
Bailey
year.
Ace Bailey is playing tonight. I misspoke. He is
Oh
playing
really?
tonight. Ace
You know
Bailey is
what?
playing tonight.
That may increase the chances.
Y'all in trouble.
That may increase the chances.
That better not be the case. That better not be the
First
case.
game out the gate, you got to see that man across the court. I don't know about all that.
That's it's. Let's see how serious
I
this
don't know
team really
about all
wants to
that.
be. They gonna play around with their food, or they gonna eat their supper tonight and come back home.
All right, three of them are tipping off at 6.
Is Darius Garland out tonight?
Yes. Yeah, he's out.
Yeah, he's gonna be out for about at least like 3 more months.
3 months?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Insane.
him and Matt Strus. So
Insane.
Jalen Brown is playing tonight. Karis LeVert is active tonight. Cavs are starting Mitchell, Morrell, Jalen Tyson, Mobley, and Allen. Interesting.
Lonzo didn't get the nod.
Nope. Probably play starter minutes depending on how the flow of the game goes. Thing like that.
I would have just put him out there.
Nah, I feel you. Magic pretty much expected starting lineup: Suggs, Bain, Wagner, P, and Carter Jr. Joel Embiid will have a minutes restriction expected, but probably be like 20 or something like that. OG is playing. OG is active.
OG's playing tonight too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. OG is available. Hornets lineup. Shout out to the Rook for getting the 2 rookies getting the start. LaMelo, Knipple, Miller, Bridges, Kalkbrenner. All right.
They gave
2
Khan
rookies
the
getting the
starter.
start. They
They
got
gave
he got
Khan
he
the
got the
starter.
nod, bro. He
Wow.
got the nod. Got the nod, bro.
He
Shout
must
out
have
to him.
he must have had a good camp.
Him and the
Brendan.
center, Creighton center, Kalkbrenner. Yeah.
Brendan, yeah.
Two rookies got the nod. Go ahead then. Go ahead then, man. Yeah. Oh, Isaiah Joe is already out for Thursday. Shout out to little bro, the crib. He's out for Thursday. Khalil Ware is active. Shout out to him, the crib as well. Let's see. Caruso was placed in concussion protocol. That means he's likely out then, no? For Thursday at least.
Who is that?
Oh, Caruso.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, oh, snap. Looks like we're getting point guard Cooper tonight.
Yeah.
Saying
Yeah.
they gonna start him at the PG.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't
At
like
the
it.
point.
I don't like it either. I don't like it that it seems like Kid is trying to force this. I'd rather you let it happen organically in spurts with the certain lineup. Like, don't just, you know what I'm
Welcome
saying?
to
Like,
life of
but
a Dallas Maverick, Jay.
yeah, but that right
Jay,
there, I don't know.
who they starting five? PJ too?
So we're starting Coop, Clay, PJ, AD, and Lively.
I like
I
it.
like the lineup, man.
I don't.
I
DJ,
don't hate it.
DG is active as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Yes,
he's
the
active.
I
crib,
think
Oh, he's
man.
out.
he
We
should
in
be
the
I thought he was out
building,
tonight.
man.
because he was at
Yeah,
shoot
we in
around,
the
so he should
building.
be. He looked.
You look good.
Yeah, he looked good. Like again, he was running around again on practice
Good
yesterday.
to
He was.
hear, man. Good to hear, man. From the crib, man. We in the building, man. We slowly
Yeah, I
getting
think the
them,
only
man.
one I know that's not playing today so far, obviously, Kai is not playing.
Right, right,
Exum
right,
is not.
right.
Caleb Williams should be good to go. Brandon Williams
Okay,
should be good to go.
okay.
Only main player that I know is not playing is De'Aaron Fox because I think he's gonna be out for a
I
bit.
was thinking that. Fox should be out for what, like a month or so, somewhere in
Yeah,
there. At least a couple of weeks for sure.
yeah. So I don't know. Are they gonna start again? Are they gonna start? I think they may
Got
start
to,
Dylan. I'm not too
got to,
sure.
got to, got to. Because if that, even obviously, if you have Fox is the number one and you have Dylan second on the depth chart, Fox is down, you got to prop him to start. Or that would be very interesting because I'm thinking if Fox is out, if you don't start Dylan, who the hell are you putting that point in? Like that seems kind of a yeah. I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Coop starting. But then again, I think a lot of I'm just not a fan of it. I'm just not.
Wait. Name the starters tonight again for y'all.
Coop, Clay, PJ, AD, and Lively. I just don't like it as a starting. I just like it in spurts. That's it.
Who you want Najee there or
No. Again, I was thinking again personally, D'Lo being there. Again,
Okay,
you
I'm
brought him
rolling.
in there to be that
Right,
replacement
right,
for
right.
like
I'm
to
rolling.
hold it down until
Yeah,
Kyrie
yeah.
comes back.
Right.
But again, I mean, because I didn't want to see D'Lo come off the bench until like again once Kyrie came back.
That's fair. Yeah.
But then again, you did extend PJ this year. Pause. You did extend this contract this year, so I guess just not a fan of it.
Couple of things I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna look for Anthony Simons, how he is going with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe he hasn't got signed to a deal, right? So that means he's still on expiring.
Yeah, he's still expiring. I think he's just
Yeah.
this year. He's
I
just
will,
gonna play to get a new contract.
yeah, there's because I'm looking at the players that are making a debut on a new team. Man, what a list. Um, there's one, two, three, mainly three guys for me. Anthony Simons, obviously, Michael Porter Jr. I call him Happy Feet. Um, and then Brandon Ingram for Toronto. I want to see that dynamic. You know, those three because seeing what they're doing there with the wings up there.
MPJ a lock for most improved player, just number wise.
PJ who? Washington?
No, MPJ.
Oh, MPJ. I don't even think that would even count, would it? Because he was already a.
Yeah, he's going from 17 to at least 25.
Low key, Jay, I kind of do. I kind of like Michael Porter Jr. with the Brooklyn Nets because seeing Carlos Boozer's son last night, Cam Boozer, how he played for Duke. I think what was it, his opening night or something like that. He
I
looked
think
really,
I
really.
want to say that was their opening exhibition. I want to say
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, I
He
don't know. He looked
if
good
if I'm
now.
Brooklyn,
He
man,
looked
I'm
good.
definitely for sure looking to get him.
He looked
I
good.
put, I marked Versailles. I had Versailles winning the most trades, but come to think about it, I think MPJ's numbers are going to be ridiculous compared to last year's.
I got him on two different tickets. One for shot attempts, points, and then one for fantasy score on Prize Picks. Cause I already know he gonna chunk him up, man. I ain't never seen nobody feet look that happy when they about to shoot. Swear to God.
And especially you pair him up with Cam Thomas too.
What? You got two guys that bro, it ain't gonna be no assist between them. They just gonna be chunking it, boy.
I mean, they do got like what 5 point guards on that team. At least they have someone to pass to.
About that. Brooklyn may be that team where they just gonna play like they not keeping score. They literally just gonna play like a pickup game at times. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna check out Portland if I can. Check out Portland. I want to make sure my. Why are y'all laughing? Why are y'all laughing?
The
Why y'all
not
doing
keep
that?
the not keeping score got me
I'm
weak
just
as hell.
saying, like, because okay, because I will never forget this quote. Right? It was about Jordan Clarkson, and the scout told me, he said, "Bro, he playing as if they're
Ooh.
not keeping score." Like, I'm like, "What you mean? Like they just out there just hooping, like just for vibes?" He said, "Yeah." And I watched it. He made like two or three buckets, and it had nothing to do with the offense at all. And I
Boy,
had to
you
think, like,
you know if you get that title, what's going on?
bruh, put it like this: Jordan Clarkson's in the starting five. Michael Porter Jr. is for damn sure there. Cam Thomas for sure. So that's three. I'm trying to think of a big. I'm trying to think of a big that plays like they're not keeping score, where it's just like, man, just forget it. Like I just want to hoop. That type of guy. See, I want to say it, but I don't want to. I don't want to disrespect. I want to say it, but I don't want to
You might as
disrespect.
well
I'm
go ahead and
shit.
say it. You might as well. What
Man.
team you play?
I'm being nice, man. I'm being shit.
What
I'm
team you
shit.
play?
You
Um,
mean someone that's in the league still right now?
yeah,
What
currently in the league right now.
what team you
I
play?
mean, man, I don't want to say it,
Just
bro.
say East or West. Just
I
say East
don't
or
want to
West.
say it, bro.
Just
Because
say
I'm
East
about
or West. Then I'll figure it out. Just say East or West.
if I say the Coppers, they're probably gonna be too. All right, it's in the West. It's in the West.
In the West.
Aiton?
No, yeah. I told you. Did I tell you?
Hey, is
Did
that who
I
it
tell
is,
you though?
JIG?
Bro, yes.
But he does. But it's not keeping score in the opposite
Hey,
way,
you
where he's
going
it's
to
not even
hell,
acting like
JID? You
Bro,
going to hell,
I'm just
dude?
saying, bro. Like,
he plays
I
like
got
it's a walkthrough.
yo,
I got your ticket, first class. Don't
I'm
worry
just saying,
about it.
like, bro,
Don't worry
like
about it.
I will never forget when that scout told me that me and him were definitely making up teams at that time of like all
Gonna make
time
sure we get
not
you some
keeping score.
alcohol in first class. Right
Bruh.
on comfortable going to hell.
No,
Right
cause
on comfortable.
no, cause at that time when he picked the center, okay, let's see if you can guess the center for him when he picked it. It's in the East. I want to say they're still in the league now. Matter of fact, they probably just they definitely on the bench. They don't start. The guy I know. Try and guess that they're in the East. Think about what that means. We're not keeping score. We just hooping. We just doing shit. My apologies. We
Andre
just doing
Drummond.
shit.
JaVale McGee. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Andre Drummond.
He said Andre Drummond. I'm screaming, dude.
because
Like, he the
I know
first person
it's
that
a
popped in
quote.
my. Hey Jay, he the first person
Because
that popped in my
that's what
head
I'm
because he.
saying. Cause see, I told you.
The
All
king of the
I said,
rebound.
all I said was one conference for each one, and you got on the first guess. Like, bro, it's a scout out. It's a coach or somebody. It's online. They said the quote of he's one of the few guys I've ever seen where he can have a 30 and 20 game and have no impact on it. Like, wrap your head around that, bro.
I
You get
believe.
30 and 20 and you have no bro. That
I
is
believe it.
bad, bro. That's what I'm saying. I believe that. That made sense to me for some reason. Because I'm like, it's him.
I would think it's more. I think it's more 20 and 30 because he needs 30 offensive rebounds to get
Bruh.
20 points.
But bruh, like, bro, because bro, when we were making up the teams, I was dying laughing when he said his name because I was thinking of that. Because I'm thinking of a guy where he gets the nut. Because we can't say he didn't get the nut. He led the league in rebounding for like what 3 or 4 years or something like that. So you can't say he didn't necessarily produce per se, right? It's just the impact isn't there like that. Not keeping score, man. Shout out to that.
Is he on Philly right now?
I want to say without looking it up because I haven't heard him being on another team outside of Philly.
Yeah.
That's crazy that y'all got both of those with like one guess though. That's a shame. Like that literally is a shame. I was thinking y'all would strike out like 2 or 3 times before you get it or something. Like,
You narrowed down the list when you said big man and just
but let me see. Let me see. Yeah, when dude told me that, I literally started thinking like that. Like, bro, he literally shooting like we ain't keeping scoring. Like, it's just whatever. Like, I scored on you. I'm up basically.
JaVale McGee is the same way though too.
I wouldn't even say that because he don't produce like Drummond does.
No, I'm just saying like he plays like he's not keeping score. Like
Yeah. Well,
when
yeah,
he
like
t-
he just out there, yeah, at times, yeah.
he when he gets the ball, he thinks it's a pickup game and he's gonna start dribbling and stuff. He
Oh
forgets his
Lord,
role. He forgets his role real quick.
oh Lord, LA's best friend Shaq over here babbling again. Mm-mm.
He's about to make eight and go tuck his tail and leave.
Nah, he's saying that. He's
Hey
saying
man,
now.
don't. Hey man, you know how Shaq. You know how Shaq rolls,
Of
man.
course, he says that if he had teamed up with either Allen Iverson or Tracy McGrady in his prime, he would have
Uh,
won 4 rings with them. I'm just reporting what he's saying, man. I'm just doing my job as the media, man. Don't
Sorry,
don't shoot the
bro.
messenger.
Now you want to come out and say something, Shaq? Two
I'm
months
not. I'm
later,
not feeling
huh?
this, bro. I'm not feeling this,
Like,
Shaq. You my
yeah,
man.
like,
I love you, dog, but nah,
oh,
bro. I'm not feeling this, bro. I'm not feeling this. I'm not messing with that at all, at all. And I know that's not what he's saying, but it can come off that way. That's what I got a problem with. You
Well,
feel
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying? It could come
he went.
off that way.
He also went from being like, it's all right with Kobe until Kobe passed, and then he was all offensive about Kobe and like defending him. Now he's going back to what he was
it's
prior.
too much flip flopping with him,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, I don't like that, bro. If you gonna be on that side, be on that side. Because, bro, you're Shaq, bro. Like if somebody got a problem with it, they just don't have a problem with you. You feel me? Like, but at least you standing on what you believe. I can respect your stance if you stand on what you believe. I can respect that. You feel me? Even though I may not like it or agree with it, I can at least respect that. But you all this flip flopping, you do no, fam. I'm not rolling with that, bro. Your mind ain't made up. Not rolling with that.
Or his mind was made up. He just was being fake about the first part, and now he wants to go back
And
to
that's the
how he
same
really
thing. You're
feels.
being indecisive. Like, I'd rather you be decisive. Like,
And he probably does feel like he could have won. That's how good he thinks he was.
no,
Like,
no. I'm very confident he really believes that. Even though I probably don't think it would be true to the slightest. But do I think he in his heart believe that? Yeah. Because if you were him, you would believe that. If you had his ability and what we saw, you would believe the same thing.
and there's
That's
a way
just
he
what
could
it
say it.
is.
There's a way he could say it where it doesn't sound like he's
But that's my only problem with it. It's
because
gonna
he could
come
say
off a
like I
way
would
and
have
it shouldn't come off that way.
because he could say like something like yeah I could have won 4 rings with those guys, but I don't know if they could win the 2 rings that Kobe won without me. Like something like that. Like he wasn't because you don't want to sound like you're discrediting
You know,
how
Shaq,
good Kobe was.
you know, Shaq not saying all that, bro. He not
Yeah,
Exactly.
saying all
Like he
that.
he he not giving you all those qualifiers at that
Right,
point. Like
right,
he
right.
ain't doing
Yeah,
all that. He just gonna leave it cut and dry with what he got to say.
yeah. Good Cleveland Knicks.
I don't think he's wrong though because I mean at least especially when he says Iverson. I mean he played Iverson in the finals, so
I mean that's a weird makeup, even if we're gonna entertain that to me.
I. But you know what I'm saying? It's like well
Yeah.
obviously
Like the style of play, oh man, that just mm-mm. It looks like it would be bad basketball. That's the funny part about it. It just
I would
looks
have
that
liked
way.
I would like to see Kid and Shaq.
That's probably that's probably even worse when you think about it, because Kid ain't gonna be the scorer.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to need
You see
another
what I'm
someone to
saying?
score.
Because at least
Yeah,
if I got Bean or I got Wade, or even if I'm putting Chuck in that role, all three of them gonna score the ball at a high level.
but the thing he was the leading scorer for that Nets team that got to the finals, and the assist leader, and the rebound leader. Like and for the
I just don't want Jason Kidd as a number one offensive option. That's all. I don't. Look at that. Michael Porter Jr. within 5 minutes, 8 points already. Happy feet.
Were they playing?
Already getting them up. The
Early.
Hornets. Early. Getting to it early.
Yeah, let me turn on League Pass.
He
Yeah.
getting to it
Like,
early.
Let me turn off the
He
national
getting the
game.
right.
Let
ball.
me turn off the national game and go to the back and
Shoot.
go to the back
he's
gym.
a
Let,
free man.
let me go to
What's
the
up, fellas?
let me go to the back gym, Jay.
What
I
up,
need to
Block?
watch this one. Let me go
You
to the
feel
back
me?
So,
Like
gym.
he getting them
You
off,
think
fool.
he
Like
putting
he
up?
getting them off early. Like
so
he
JID,
getting to it.
so y'all know what Shaq did, right?
Of course.
He did what all the old players um
Did to him.
blame. He did what all the old players blame young fans and young players of doing. He created all these scenarios of what he would have won if he would have played with this person or that person. So he did the same thing that they be hating on.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody ain't saying that it couldn't have been done. It's just the fact that it's hypocritical because a lot of the old players talk about, the fans and the younger players be talking like this. Shaq, you doing the same thing that you complain about.
Right.
So that's how I see it.
Let's see. 14-10. Knicks up on the Cavs.
Yeah, man, let me go to League Pass.
Cat already got 2 fouls. Already starting off.
Yeah,
Already getting.
that's what scares me about him because if him moving like like
Yeah.
he doesn't have the ability to be moving how you're trying to move him, Mike Brown, like defensively. all like he's gonna get in foul trouble a lot. You know he got bad feet and hips.
Right. Norman Powell getting to it early, got 9 in 4 minutes so far. And he ain't missing no meals. I thought about taking his fantasy score because I knew that was gonna be up. Let's see what P doing. P and
The Magic is playing.
yeah. Bang starting up good. In his first 2 shots got 5. P kinda just going through the motions right now.
Mm.
I'm hoping for success, just not too much success, for other purposes. After this year, he can make first team for the rest of his life. I'll be rooting for him. Number one fan. That's it. I'm just saying. This year can't happen, brother. Can't happen. I need you to take a step back. Praying for him, but I need you to take a step back.
Wait.
Crazy thing is, I played the long run with that bet. That was 3 years old. I took the most risk.
Oh, okay, let me see what's up. I don't care about it.
Lonzo seems to be in the game. Let me tune in. I want to see it.
Do any of you good brothers know if the Boston Celtics game started already?
I mean, it's a lot of them, man. So
I don't think so, Dave. I don't think it started.
I
Let me
don't think so.
see.
Yeah, because there's only 3. Yeah, only 3 are playing now. So no.
But it's in pregame mode, so that means they,
I was just about to say now in 5 minutes they gonna kick this thing. They're gonna tip this off. So
Yeah, just hey, Paulo, I just need 25 from you, Paulo. That's all. God damn. Dude, just like, what are you doing? People be driving way too fast for nothing. But yeah, man, Paulo, I need 25, my brother, for obvious reasons.
last night was a groove though. I can't lie, man. That
Hey,
was
I
some
was,
good bump last night.
hey, I was just telling them about Gobi, JID.
Oh, fam, listen here. I got a lot of. I rock with them young dudes, man. Let me make that clear. I rock with him and OKC.
Yeah.
But Gobi, bro, there's no way he acts like that in public, bro.
Hey, bro.
Ain't no way in hell he getting that off while he understands.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
big, bro.
Ain't no way,
He was ready to pop a vessel every time Chet missed the shot.
bruh.
Bro,
2 minutes into the game, man, we ain't repeating.
we
2 minutes off the clock. What are you talking about? Like,
that nigga said we got the chance to be the best defense in history.
okay, I ain't gonna lie.
For
Listen. I rock with the
that
youngin.
one,
He gotta chill. He gotta chill with that. Like, bro,
Oh shit,
okay, if that's the case, then, bro, if that's all they need to do, then they need to just do it then.
man, for real. Oh man, it was killing them seeing Sengun hit all them threes, man. Yeah, that shit.
They weren't expecting that. What
Uh-huh.
they was expecting KD to get to it. That's what they was expecting. They weren't expecting Sangoon to just get 2 feet in the paint pretty much all day long. And then when he got it all, when he got it in good rhythm, then 5 tray balls, that made a huge difference.
Nah, definitely.
Huge difference.
Nah, definitely, man. That was a good game. Both games were good yesterday, though,
Oh
for
yeah, no,
sure.
that was a good bump. That was good. That was a great opening night. You couldn't have asked for a better opening night. Just a presentation if you're NBC. You couldn't ask for better. You couldn't
I
have.
know they brought the throwback intro out. That was
Of course.
that was perfect, boy. Yeah, that was perfect.
Swing. Oh yeah, Lonzo moving that ball for them, man. That ball got zipped to it now when he on the floor. That
Oh,
ball moving now. That ball moving.
the Knicks game already started.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the score? If you know, JID.
No, I got you. Waiting
Yeah, I'm
on
driving home, man.
seventeen
That's why.
thirteen. 17-13. Knicks plus 4.
Okay, right on, man. I'm driving home, man.
Yeah,
So,
Knicks plus 4. Lonzo sticking on McKay. And that's another thing too. Lonzo, when he's healthy, he can guard. And he's a bigger body, so he can play with them
Mm.
6'5", 6'6" guys. So that's
yeah.
even a steal. And I'll never forget. I remember telling one of them Houston guys, I said, and this was before that trade went down or the signing or whatnot. I said, bro, I understand. And this was when Fred obviously was healthy. I said, bro, if y'all can get Lonzo, bro, brother, that second unit, mm, 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 that'd have been a hell of an insurance policy.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's see what Brunson doing.
Oh, the T Wolves come on at 7.
Yeah, we definitely not worried about that game. Nah,
With
I'm
the T Wolves
playing.
Blazers, huh?
See what Blazer?
Nah,
Yeah, I'm good on that. No
Yeah.
disrespect. I'm good
go
on that.
go 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 win, Alex. Go win.
Bill.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Enjoy the dub, man. Congrats. Congrats.
Nah.
We took
Diddy
Anthony Edwards
Diddy
over.
Avia masterclass tonight. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Wimby, they
Shaden
play
Sharp
hey,
solid
30.
group,
listen, I
huh?
30
got him on the
ball.
ticket, so I'm hoping it.
Me too, JID. Come
Shaden
on.
Sharp
I'm
30
hoping it.
ball.
Count on that
I got
ticket,
him on
man.
the ticket too. See, I
Hey,
know who to bet on now.
hey
Because those
JID.
two get to it now. They gonna lose some
JID.
game, but they gonna get to it.
JID.
Yo,
Shaden Sharp 81. Kobe's 81.
I had 50.
Oh my bad.
I
I,
expect Edman to match Luca's 40 tonight.
no, I want him to
Mmm.
start crazy and go get 15 in the first.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna see.
Get 15 in the first.
I
That way
need.
he
I
can
need
look
to
to
see
the
if
bench
that
like that
post
was
game is
easy.
real.
Yeah, I need him to be like that was easy. And then he can go for 81. What 81 you talking about? Kobe's 81. Bro, the way he asked him that, what 81 you talking about? Like he
he,
needed
had to
clarification on what you
make sure. What you
Hey,
talking about?
I'm weak. He said,
He had to
bro,
make
I
sure
will
JID
never
like which
not laugh.
81 you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. What they want? Yeah, like there's
Kobe's
a whole bunch
81.
of them. You feel me? Like there's a whole
Kobe's
bunch of them.
81.
I had 15 in the first. That was easy. I mean, factor this in. Factor this in.
said,
I'm not gonna
boy,
lie.
we
I'm gonna
got
start
Rashad
using that.
McCants,
I'm gonna
man.
start
South the
using that. I'm gonna
bud.
start using that factor this in. I'm still in that. I'm gonna start using that. Factor
He
this in, man.
said, boy, we got Rashad McCants. He just went
Boy,
right
he was
into
so he listen. That's how you know you rock with homie, but you like,
He
nah,
said
man, like
that
I
was
can't
easy.
yeah, I had 15 in the first. That was easy. Like that's all it took. Like 15 in the first to make you think I'm getting 81. Like, come on, fam. We ain't doing that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't doing that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Factor this in. That meme is hilarious when he points to his head with that stupid ass crown.
Damn, who?
Let's see. All right, 2021 on Brooklyn and all that.
Yeah, man. Let me
Hey,
go
Hoop,
back.
remember I told you in the DMs? I told you this would happen, Hoop.
What?
The shit I told you in the DMs. I ain't say shit, but
Where's Napoleon? He's good for that.
be like, hey, Hoop, remember I just DM'd you
Now I've said this.
that.
Yeah, he did that a little bit too much today, bro.
Bro, he did
I was
like
like,
6 times
see,
off the
Hoop,
Bro,
Wait,
rip.
like earlier
probably
today?
like 20
Steve,
times.
I
And
DM'd
wait,
you too.
yeah, and wait. I
Wait,
DM'd
hold
Hoop
on, hold
about
on,
this.
hold on, bro. What did he say, bro? Because y'all saying
He,
like you
he,
said something today.
yeah,
What
How
he
every
do,
time he
man?
wanted to make a
he,
point,
he, he
Yeah.
said he DM Hoop. He said he DM Hoop and knew that the Rockets would lose by 1.
No, he didn't,
Yeah.
bro. He
No,
didn't say
but
that,
but,
bro.
but
He
while
didn't say
while he
that,
was
bro.
debating, bro,
He
like
didn't tell you that, bro. You
before he
lying.
would say his take,
He didn't
he
tell
would
you that,
say,
bro.
and I DM'd Hoop
Hey,
about
hey, my
this.
man, you driving? So 10-2, my nigga. Like
There
he
you
didn't
go.
tell you that, bro. He didn't tell you that, bro. He didn't say that they would lose by one. He didn't say that. No way in
Yeah.
hell he told you that, bro.
Oh
No way. So
shit,
no
man.
matter what the score was, he knew they losing by one. Is that
I
what you
promise
said?
you. I
Boy,
promise you.
hell no, man.
I, I gotta rewatch that game from last night to see if people can make any excuses for KD.
Man,
Well,
KD,
okay.
man.
Okay,
Man,
so
it's
like this.
game one and he got a new team. What y'all want him to do?
Okay, here's my thing.
And I'm not
Y'all
even.
making it. Yeah,
You know you're supposed to drop
No,
40.
no, I'm just saying, like, I
yeah.
know it's game one,
No,
but
I'm
you know
just
how
saying he
you
got
got
new
people out there.
teammates, new coaching
well, okay,
staff.
yeah. Like
Like,
Block. For me, Block, I'm gonna keep it a buck because we a lot of us watched it all together. For one
We
thing
was.
I saw when he caught that ball at the elbow, they were shading him all night long, all night long. They were shading. They made it a mission to not give him
Not
one-on-one
let
coverage.
it.
That
Yeah.
that was a clear mission. No, you are not. Fam, they let Sangoon get 39. Outside of the trade ball, it was one-on-one coverage for Sangoon.
Man.
They didn't double him enough. You feel what I'm saying? Like they didn't
He
double
was
him enough.
bucket after bucket. It was like, whoa.
Bruh, like, but KD, they made it a mission for him not to get single coverage. They made it a mission to do that. So now, granted, second half, only 5 shot total. That is unacceptable.
Man. That
That is
free throw you
think about that. That's
too.
two quarters and two overtime periods. Five
Hold up, you
shots
said he
attempted
only had 5 shot
in
attempts in the
the
second
yes,
half?
Yes.
sir. In the
Yes.
second half. In the
Yes.
second
Yeah,
half, fam.
KD, I can't have that, KD.
So I can acknowledge that he got shaded a bit, right? Which takes the opportunities. But fam, 5 shots I still can't shoot you that much, Bill. Now, granted, the bigger piece of that though, Block, to me, that's on coaching. I can't put the major piece of it on KD. I can't do it, given the coverage that we saw. I can't. Because the coverage is what letting me know that they're not giving him single coverage. They was just resigning to that. They like, nah, fam. Because he would kill him. He would kill him too much. When he got single coverage, he was getting buckets. So, you know, but still, bro, five shots in the second half, and then you had two, like not just one, but two overtime block. Nah, bro, I can't shoot you that much, Bell, the way you don't have a piece of that on you. No, can't do
I
that.
can't believe he missed that free throw, man. That,
Why
dude.
is it alarming? I mean, it's game one, so I'm not tripping on, as far as the word choice. It's
But
just,
Yeah.
it was just
sometimes
uncharacteristic from him.
sometimes when you miss a free throw like that, that's a byproduct of not taking enough shots.
That
You
you,
know what I'm
you,
saying?
you're not, you're not,
No, you're right.
you're not
You're
in the
not getting
rhythm.
the groove. Yeah,
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 you're not in the groove of things, man. You're not.
yeah.
Literally, you're not. You only had five in what? That's what, 24 minutes and it's 5 minutes. It's 34 minutes. 34 minutes of game clock Block. You only have 5 shots? Hell no. That ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, bro.
Yeah, I hate how his approach to games be sometimes. Because he always say, I just want to play within the flow of the game and all this.
Oh, fam. Sometimes,
Go get it.
sometimes
Yeah.
that that's the
Go
thing
get it.
That's
that
true.
all right. That's the thing that you would think he wouldn't be like that given the fact what we think of him, right? As a
Yeah.
scorer, they get to it.
Yeah.
Like when you
Yeah.
think of him, you would think, nah, I gotta get to it. Let me get my
Right.
shots.
Right.
It's like, no, bro, at times, bro, he will defer. He will. He will
And,
do that.
and JID,
Yes, sir.
all the great scores, they sense it in the game. Hey, look, I
That.
ain't been doing a whole bunch, but I got to get to it right now.
But one thing too, I will say, you could it's one game, bro, but that point guard by committee thing, now if they're winning, you gotta roll with it, right? If you're winning. But if we're like, I'm just throwing a number. If we're like 25 and like by like say January, right? We're top of the new year. If you're like 20 and 14 or something like that, you probably got to start. If you haven't already called around, you probably got to start asking for a floor general because that's what Fred would do. Fred is going to make sure KD does block. There was at least 4 to 5 minutes, double times that he didn't touch the rock.
Ooh.
Forget being an act. He just didn't touch the rock. Like we was confused in the playback. We like, hold on, fam. Like you going 3 minutes without giving him a touch. Like you can't do that, bro. You cannot do that. That is unacceptable. That is
So
unacceptable.
I heard Reed Shepard ain't ready yet.
Well, okay.
Oh man,
How about
go ahead,
this?
Dad.
First half, he played well. Nobody would tell you different, at least in my eyes. If you're looking at him the first half, damn near A- for me. Second half, didn't look as good. So if I had
B
to
minus.
grade him, if I had to grade him overall, I'm a tough critic. I'll give you a C plus. You were just solid because he did some things that I thought I can see continuing, but you also did some things that you shouldn't do that I know you likely will continue. Because one thing about it, he is confident in his jump shot. I think he took a little bit more jumpers than he needed to be. That's me.
Yeah,
And I think
he
yeah, I think
definitely
without looking
confident,
it
Jay.
up,
Hey,
yeah,
Jay,
yeah,
he definitely
exactly, right.
confident. He
Right,
ain't
like
scared of nothing.
at all.
He ain't
He ain't
scared of
scared to chunk him up now. He ain't scared to
nothing.
chunk him up. He
Yeah, he
had
ain't
about
scared of
without me
nothing.
looking like what 11 or 12. That's a little too much for
Yeah,
me. It's a little too
yeah.
much. Now, granted,
That
the the Thompson twin. I don't need 7 3-pointers from you, fam. I don't need that. You don't shoot the ball well enough to get 7 of them up. No, sir. No,
man,
sir. We're not doing that. No, sir.
that just shows that we really need a true point guard,
Right
man. For
there,
real.
because again, the shot availability. If you have a conductor, all right. If I'm Fred, okay, damn, we don't went past here about 2 minutes and KD touched rock. Curl. We're going here. We're going here. I'm gonna stay strong side. That way he has an outlet for a pass if he gets doubled, right? And then if he comes up here, we're gonna go back to it because with guys like him, even though like say with like being an MJ, I don't have to do that because they mentally just gonna stay engaged like that. You feel me? For the most part, that's just how they are, right? Mentally. With KD, bro, you got to keep that fire going. You got to keep that fire going. It's sad, but that's just
So
how he
you
is.
you got to imagine if Fred played, he would have took probably 4 of those 3s that Thompson took.
Easy,
You rather Fred take those
easy.
threes than Thompson.
Well, and then also too, the fact that I at least perimeter wise block, I know you don't have a perimeter threat as far as spacing outside of KD, but we're talking from the guard position. Fam, you make yourself easy to guard. Because two things I saw
Man,
last night. Number one, OKC did not take advantage of picking them up 94 feet to at least bother Amen to test his handle. Now, granted, they didn't do that to Amen, but they picked up Reed Shepard a lot.
yeah.
They made a mission to pick him up 94, but they didn't do
Yeah,
that with the athlete.
you know why they did that, JID, because
Absolutely.
they don't think he like that. They don't think he like
Absolutely.
that yet.
Yeah. They for sure don't think he like
But
So
that.
but
so
yeah,
so going forward, he gonna have to do little things to earn his respect out there, and then people they'll stop doing it like that.
no, true.
Yeah,
But
he gonna
I
have to
do
score a 30-point game.
but I do think that Reed did do some things, even defensively, to where okay, we got something there. It's just my thing with Reed is you gotta, fam. I say it all the time. You gotta give it live bullets. I gotta put you out there. I can't just play you 20, 25 minutes here and then play you 5 minutes next game. That's not giving me much. Like if I gotta say you can't play, I gotta have enough sample size to show me you can't play.
You can keep it, bro. Appreciate it, bro.
Like that's just what it is for me. But man, going forward, I will say this, man. If the Rockets figure out ball movement can help them a lot until they figure out the point guard situation. Ball movement will help them a lot. Ball can't stick as much. If they figure that out, it would be interesting if we got 7 games with them in OKC, is what I say. I don't know
Man,
about
we could
seeding or
really
nothing
use a
like
Chris
that,
Paul
but
right now.
I ain't gonna. Well, even that. Hire somebody like a Rondo or somebody like that. Get somebody in the
Yeah,
point guard
yeah.
mindset in the building. Grab them in and read. Take them into that film room because we know how Rondo and CP gonna get down. They gonna tell it like it is. Like, look, bro, no, I need you to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fam, I know for a fact. You get them two in a room, and they know that KD ain't touched that rock in 3 minutes. They scolding all of them. Both of them are. They
Man,
gonna be like,
for
hold
real.
on, fam. Like, you know who that is? Like,
You know what they gonna say? Hey fam, KD ain't touched the ball in 4 minutes. You'll get beat
facts.
like that. You'll get beat
Yes.
like that. You can't do that.
And the crazy thing is, why teams damn near gave away the game. Both of them, not just one of them. Both of them. You had a
No,
good run.
definitely.
You feel me? You had a good run from OKC coming back. Then they made a mistake here and there. You got a couple of guys missing some free throws.
Ooh,
Houston
hey,
coming
hey,
back.
hey, JID, don't
Oh
forget.
man,
Hey, JID, don't forget. Shea missed 3 clutch free throws in like
man,
between the
listen,
end of the third and the OT. He missed
he
3
did,
clutch
bro.
free throws.
He did,
I
bro.
ain't gonna
He
lie.
did.
I was impressed with Oklahoma last night just because for them to play good at all, and for them to still to come out with that win, I thought it was really impressive.
Yeah,
It
but
really,
I mean,
man.
it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting going forward. It's one game, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really, really interesting.
Definitely.
And I'm at the point, JID. I'm at the point where
Yo,
I'm at the point now where, like, I know, like you said, I know it's one game, but I think Sengun might be Houston's best player.
Alex.
That's not wild to say,
Yeah,
bro. I thought that in the summer
man.
Oh
when I
I
saw
man.
him play
I
Eurobasket.
don't know. I
man,
mean,
I think
okay,
Sengun
He's
might
okay.
be.
better,
I
Jay.
was
He's
already high on
better.
Sengun before, but man, like last night,
I
if
mean,
he
I'm
adds
high on
that
him
three
He's
too,
ball
better,
fam. But
Jay.
who,
to his
man?
elbow,
That's a tough sell to the man. I'm not saying you're wrong. I want to make that clear. I just think that's a tough
He's
sell to the
23, man.
masses. That's a
Well,
tough
I
he made a
sell.
good
you
pitch last night, boy.
He
you could
damn sure
probably
made a good
say
impression. He did that. I can't even
man,
you
can't
could
say
probably
nothing
say
about
he
that
might be
last
the
night.
biggest.
he
You could
knocked down
probably
the
say he
three
might be
ball.
the biggest
It's gonna get
mismatch.
big.
Now I'm kind of rolling with that now. Now that I think that's kind of clear at this point.
Yeah,
Like
he
given
might be
what
the
we saw,
biggest mismatch
yeah.
for
Because
opponents.
I mean, fam, I saw everybody try to guard him, even bigs. They couldn't deal with him.
My
That
only
footwork was amazing.
I said this earlier. My only knock on Sengun last night was, and I put him on email when he had Caruso on him. He was trying to dribble on the perimeter, and Caruso was just getting up under his chest, making it difficult for him. I'm like, that's just
I
dumb
will,
basketball. You see, like
I will
after Dre,
never
when he hit that post
Cam.
hook on him, I'm like, that's what you should do. That's easy,
Cam. I was saying that all night. I agree. I was saying that all night in the playback. Fam, why we starting 30 feet from the basket with the dribble package? Why are we
Man,
doing
right?
that? Start at the
With
elbow.
Caruso on you,
I'm
with
like, fam,
Caruso on
start.
you,
Fam, hit that off to a guard. Go seal. Now, once we
right?
get the seal, I'm throwing right to you. You can get to work there, big fella. Because listen,
yeah,
at
or
that
take him
point,
to the bucket, bro. Fuck all that dribbling.
because if we get the seal, especially with Caruso, if we get one more dribble and we back down, they're gonna double more times than not. They're gonna commit. So now that's where the shooters come in at. You got Barr, and you got KD. Play them either at the top of the key, if not strong side, if not weak side. Bro, it was just different, bro. It was I didn't, but man, but that game right there showed you what's crazy is he ain't even figured it out yet. It's the crazy thing to me
That's the
when I
crazy
watch
part.
Sengun. He ain't even figured
That's the
himself out
crazy
yet.
right. That's the crazy
And
part.
he can do something like that. Because bro, he was every time they needed a bucket, every time they needed a bucket to cut the water off, they went to him. Every time.
Facts.
When they had to cut the water off, like OKC went on like a 7-0 run. Slow this down, give it to big fella. Let him go.
If Sengun figure it out, watch out.
Because he got the playmaking. The footwork is immaculate to me. Footwork is immaculate. That was beautiful footwork that I was watching the other day. Because he can go off of both left and right shoulder.
He
So
sure can.
footwork is there. So you feel me? Footwork is there. Listen. Listen. You already in the Houston area. There's a gentleman
Call
there.
Hakeem. Call Hakeem.
You feel me? Hey, listen. He just down the street. He just down the street. Now it's gonna cost you a little bit. Now it's gonna cost you about 50 rand, but you got money. You know you can
Yeah,
afford it.
yeah.
You know,
One at the rate Hakeem he used to charge like 50 rand. He might charge like 100
it,
now.
listen. Hey, Block. You want to win?
Yeah, that's a good investment.
You want to win, right? You want to win, bro. Number one, you pay the 50, 100 racks, whatever the OG tax, right? You pay that. Now you got his contact. Because I
Yep.
would like to think with a king, he probably gonna want to stay in contact with you and likely and he in the area and gonna want to watch you. to see the progression of your moves. So you can begin that relationship if
Hold
you
on.
haven't already.
You talking about Shingun having a relationship with Hakeem?
Yes, sir.
I know you seen what Gilbert said.
Man, I'm
What
not
do you
paying
say?
attention to that. I'm not paying
He
attention.
said them
I
moves is
know, but Wall
outdated.
funny. Wall, no, the hell they not.
He
I don't know
said
what
he
Gilbert
said
watching.
everybody who worked out with Hakeem ain't used them moves in the NBA game.
Damn.
Now, I got full eyes, Wall, so bear with me.
That nigga so disrespectful.
Pretty sure Bean worked with him, right? And that was after he won, mind you.
So you
Yeah.
say most of the people
Like,
who done worked out with Hakeem ain't used none of the moves.
Brian uses them
Yes.
all the time.
So you know what
Fuck
they
you talking
doing. You know
hey,
what they
hey,
doing.
still,
They
Alex,
they
about?
still,
going they
Right.
going to Hakeem for the
Brian
footwork.
uses them
still,
all
like
the
to
time.
this day, he
Right.
He
still
talking
uses
about
them.
Giannis. He talking about Giannis. Who else
Wimby.
worked out with him? Wimby. Um, I'm trying to think who else.
So that tells me, fellas,
Current
that
players.
players just going for him so they can get their footwork better, and they using the footwork to do all the other stuff that they do.
Hell yeah,
As they should.
bro. Listen,
But hey,
at the
I
worst,
still use some of the moves he teaching though.
I think, but listen, I think it depends on the player. Like Shingun's game already, I think it would help his game because he already kind of
it already
plays
lines up
with a lot
to
of
that. Yeah,
footwork. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 it already
If
lines
you're a
up to
player
that.
that's not in your realm, then obviously you're not going to use it.
Right, like Bean was more quick twitch, so that obviously plays in him, especially if you're playing in the boxes and elbows. Braun pretty much that because he was starting to go to the post even before he went to Akeem. It's just he needed to just understand and commit to it. You feel me? Because it wasn't like he didn't get in the post ever. It's just the fact he didn't commit to it. Now, once he committed to it, that changed the whole game for him right there. That changed the whole game, and it makes your playmaking even more dangerous. Because
Cause
now if we get the seal, yeah,
Hakeem gonna teach you all the counter moves.
that.
Them counter moves what count.
That's the main Hall of Fame, man. Come on. Them counters.
When the last time y'all seen a big man do a up and under?
You tell me, Sports Block.
It's been a minute.
It's been a long time, huh?
And the move is so effective when you set it up. It's so effective.
Oh, man. Ooh, long day, man.
It looked like the Knicks trying to run Cleveland out the gym.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Cleveland on fraud watch.
Knicks looking good.
Yeah. I don't like to overreact to game one, but I do the Cavs. I don't know.
I can't even hear. What'd you
Brown
say?
getting
Say
them
it
right,
loud,
huh?
Alex.
You said what?
Hey, you guys mute up so we can. It's
Somebody got an
echoing.
echo. Yeah.
Yeah. Would
No,
you? I couldn't. Would you say, Alex?
no. I said I know it's game one, man, but I don't. The Cavs, I don't know.
Yeah,
All
bro. I
right,
mean,
now come
Hey,
on, Key.
Cavs.
Y'all
Cavs
got to
yeah.
get
Cavs
on the
I
bowl,
mean,
bro.
yeah.
you don't know as far as what, Alex?
Just
Like win a championship,
yeah. No, going to like the conference finals or like
even
the
getting there.
finals. Yeah, getting there.
What you see specifically that is
Just
concerning
the
to
same.
you?
Just the same stuff I've been seeing from them, like the last
No
couple years.
disrespect, no disrespect, who, but they got some light skin energy to them, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Oh
not
man.
tough
Yeah,
enough.
bro.
Now, what would you mean
They
by
not tough
that?
enough. It's not tough enough, Jay. Not tough enough.
Yeah, they
I'm
got
just,
Damn.
some.
I'm just
No
curious.
No
I
disrespect.
disrespect,
mean,
Hoop.
who? No
Damn.
disrespect, who?
oh damn, Hoop. I ain't even see you over there,
Why
brother. I ain't
why he
Nah,
even
do
see
you
you over
like
there.
that,
no,
Hoop?
no, no, no. Seattle light skins is different, who? Not including you. I'm talking about the
Different
rest of the
categories of
world.
light skins.
The rest of the world, yeah. Nah,
So
bro,
we
but
talking
they're
like
like the
Lego
Gonzaga of
waffle
the
or
NBA,
like Dick
bro.
Tracy trench coat? Now I'm just trying to figure
Beige.
out the degrees of it. You know,
Yeah, these comedy.
shout out to the Beige brothers, man.
Yeah, man, they don't got enough dogs over there,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Honestly,
they problem.
it's like, yeah, bro.
Well, I'll
They
ask a
gotta
question.
they gotta
What's
get
their
some dogs in
identity?
the building.
What's their identity?
That's my thing.
What do you know
I
them
don't know.
for?
That's the thing.
You have no idea, do you?
I don't know what they identity
That,
Nope.
is.
that
Is
right?
it
Okay.
is it Donovan
They're,
The
Mitchell?
I feel
fact
like,
Get a
the
ball to
fact that
Donovan Mitchell.
we can't name an identity and possibly agree to it. I can't name too many championship teams that won without one. I can't name too many. I can't.
yeah,
Yeah, if y'all can, please help me. I can't name
Yeah,
too
nah.
many.
you got to have some
You
kind
know
of
what I'm saying?
identity.
You got to have some type of idea. We got to know what you are known for
You're a
and
tough
what you
defensive
are like.
team.
Right. Like if I go to Detroit in '04, it's gonna be physical. Gonna be physical. You're gonna get beat up when you pass the ball and you're going through that lane. You're gonna get hit. Like that's just how this thing goes. You gotta have an identity. Somebody has to know who you are. And bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nobody is scared of them. Like nobody is
Yep.
weary of them.
Yeah.
Like for instance,
Nope. They're sweet.
you know certain teams. Even just a player on the team, you ain't gonna go out the night before. You be like, no, 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 no. I got
They're the
Giannis
Utah
tomorrow. I
Jazz of
can't.
the East. Nothing's
You,
changed.
Lord Jesus.
So you saying
Ooh,
probably
that's rough, man.
a lot of the league in playoff
That's
It
rough,
might be a
series.
man.
Donovan problem, bro,
So you
That's
think
rough,
a
man.
lot of the
because they were a 1 seed in the West,
so you think a
and,
lot of
and
the
nobody
league
was. They
feel
was
like
running through them.
Donovan he got to score. They feel like Donovan got to score 50 every night in order for them to win series. Pretty much, that's what the league thinks.
Yo, for me, when you're evaluating a player, if they can take you to a championship at best, I feel you have to not by yourself, obviously, right? But you have to damn near put your stamp in two series. Now, if you can't do that, and that's just halfway there to the knock at the door. That's just halfway. You feel me? Like if you can't do that, I can't. And the thing is, I think he's good enough. It's just the fact that I feel like I have to have somebody on their bench. He's the less flashier version of a Kyrie for me. Not playing style, but just the makeup of him.
I think he's had some great playoff games at the wrong time. If you feel me,
I think I know where you're rolling. I'm confident I know where
like
you're going.
at that impact point of the series, game 6 or 7, it's like he doesn't always have that game that he had in the first or second game when he goes for 35, 40, 45, whatever. Like he had some great games, but just not at the right time all the time.
All right, P. I gotta move some now. I got money on you. There we go. There we go. The boy, I got word, bro. My boy De Silva getting some buckets early. He got 8
Good
early, man. That
Sister De Silva.
was one of my stamp guys. That was one
I'm
of my
watching
stamp
this
guys.
this Raptors Atlanta Hawks. Neil, it's gonna be some good
Mm.
bump tonight.
What the
Oh,
Raptors?
I'm finna turn that on. I definitely
Yeah, I
wanna.
gotta be the
You
Raptors.
heard what Brandon Ingram said. When I'm right, can't nobody guard me.
All right, yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Of
hey,
course,
hey, listen.
They
when
pick
you
Mm-hmm.
at
they
when you
pick
at LA
interesting.
Listen.
Fit
He's
They
when you at
supposed to feel
when
that
you
way.
at LA Fitness, of course. When you playing at LA
I'm
Fitness,
about to
of
say,
course.
hey, exactly. Hey, who? Now, who? Somebody can guard you at LA Fitness. You might need to look for another occupation. No
Right,
disrespect.
right,
That's just being 100. Okay.
right.
Hey, Edgecombe getting to it early now. Got 11 points already. He getting to it.
Who's that
mm.
Getting
JID?
to it. Edgecombe, BJ.
Yeah.
Hey,
Got 11
JID,
up.
you do.
Yes, sir.
How did your fantasy basketball team turn out?
Oh
Then
my
you
God
got a
goodness.
damn,
league, right?
Donovan, can you get a 3-pointer yet?
Yeah, because I'm in there with New Era and Slim. Let me show you what I'm rocking with. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What's your
This is what
rotation
we
looking
got.
like?
This is what we got. All right. Trey Young, Cade Cunningham, Miles
Wait. Who
Bridges,
was your first pick?
Barry. Okay,
What was
here's
your
the
draft
thing.
position?
Here's the thing. I had to. It was 8. We got with an 8-man league. I had the 8th pick, so I had a snake of 8 and 9. So I had back-to-back picks.
Back-to-back picks,
So
yeah.
yeah, so I had Trey Young, and then I went with Cade Cunningham. Right, that was my first two. Then after that, I think my next one after that, I picked P. Yeah, because P was high. So I got those two. I got P, Mikal Bridges, Bam Adebayo, Jordan Poole, Julius Randle, Jaren Duran. Uh, I'm gonna butcher this Hawks center. The last name Okongu. I don't want to disrespect, but him.
Yeah, Okongu, something like that.
Yeah, him. Tobias Harris, Stephen Castle, Benedict Mathurin, Austin Reeves, AR, the crib, and
That's a
then
good pick.
the last pick. I literally had the last pick of the draft.
Kyrie, Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum. Put him on that IR. Put him on the. Hey,
Come on,
listen.
tuck him.
They
Tuck
said
him away.
They said it recently. They not gonna rule him out for the season. They said that. So
Yeah, I had 2 leagues. In one of the leagues I got Kyrie, I think like my second to last pick, and then my second league I tried to get him again, but somebody beat me to it. But yeah, I was definitely trying to stash Kyrie and Tatum.
Kyrie and Tatey.
Hey, I had the first pick in one of my drafts. Who would y'all take?
Joker.
That's what I did.
Luka.
They
Yeah.
were trying to say that I should take Wemby, but I just don't trust a 7'5" guy to play
I
70
understand.
games.
I understand.
I don't hate it.
I
You
totally
know?
understand. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, you should have took Luka.
The crazy thing is, New had the first pick in that draft, and that's who he took.
He took Wemby?
No, he took Luca.
Oh, yeah.
Who that nigga
Yeah,
say?
the first
Loyal
pick.
boy.
He a homer.
But
He had
no,
the first pick
but
of the
that's
Lakers
draft.
smart though.
first,
Because
baby.
like how Luka looked last night, like I think he's gonna have.
Oh man,
I think he's gonna start the season off
he
like
was getting to it, bro.
in the right mid
No,
35,
I
like
see that, bro,
35,
but it's
40 a
hard to
night.
say it's hard to say no to 28, 10 and 9.
Oh yeah, come on
You
now.
know?
Yeah.
Listen.
Come on, every night. Every
Yeah,
night.
yeah,
Come on now. I can listen. I can roll that big nigga out of bed. He give me
right,
28 to 30,
right.
12 and
And
12.
then
I'm
JID,
sorry.
I
Like
went and looked
that's
at
just
his
what it
career.
is.
I went and looked at his career. Bro,
Yeah.
almost every season, like including his rookie season, he plays 70 games a season, bro.
Oh yeah. He gonna
See,
play. He gonna
and I
play
kind of
games.
figured it out, or at least I tried myself to figure myself out as an evaluator to try to improve. With guys like that, you won't figure them out in a workout. Like you ain't figuring them out in no 1-on-1s and 2-on-2s. You need to see them in a 5-on-5,
Yeah, 5-on-5. Yeah,
5-on-5 run. Everybody's on the floor. Then you see reactions off of every piece of information. Because bro, he ain't gonna impress you in no 1-on-1 type of
yeah,
thing. Like that. That's just
yeah.
that ain't his greatness. Now 5-on-5, he's gonna look incredible to you. And then you now looking crazy for not taking him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro.
I just think with Luca, I think with Brian out, Luca like last night, he gonna have the
God
ball.
damn, the
Just like
polka dots look
Oh
good on
yeah,
my
yeah.
hand.
Luka gonna get you them numbers
that first
early.
month, that first month, his numbers gonna be
Ooh,
his
Oh
numbers
Cleveland
yeah,
gonna be
coming
it's gonna
back.
be
stupid.
Why y'all ain't
crazy.
tell me?
His numbers gonna be
Oh
stupid this
word?
first
Hey
month.
Yeah.
JID.
Yeah.
Yo,
Cleveland down by 3
Luka
now.
averaging 40.
wow. Don't do this again, bro. And I heard you last night.
Hey,
I
it ain't
chose
gonna be
not
40.
to address
Hey
you.
Jay,
They
hey
thought
Jay,
he
it
was
ain't gonna
low.
be
He wasn't
40.
that low, huh?
It ain't
No,
gonna be
he damn
40,
sure
but
wasn't
it
low.
might
That's a
get
fact.
36, 37. It ain't gonna be 40, but it might be 36, 37.
Well, if he getting that, what the hell Bron doing there?
Come on,
If your
Paolo.
man getting 36, 37, what the hell Bron getting
I'm
like
saying,
22?
Jay, I'm
Hey,
saying that first month. I'm saying for this first month, his numbers
Oh
gonna be
yeah, for sure.
stupid.
Yeah, for
So you
sure.
hey,
know that's gonna balance
hey,
out
For
for the rest of the season.
sure.
Alex, tell me what you think about. Tell me what you think about D'Angelo Russell's quote in the
Man, I just
jumbotron.
hey Hoop, I just seen that. I tried to put it in the jumbo, man. Dude is crazy. Dude is crazy. Like, what do you mean?
Like, bro, like just say
You've been
you're
in the league
mad, bro.
almost.
Hey,
You've
just
been in
say
the
you're
league for a decade, right? Like, what
Alex.
do you mean?
Just
Wow.
say you're mad,
That's
huh?
a
Just say
setup
you're
Right.
mad.
question, huh?
What do you mean you can't say? Like, what are you talking about?
He said he can't say Jack Dilly, you dude.
Like, what are you talking about? Like D'Angelo. You've been in the league for like a decade. What are you talking about?
Hold on. All right, so tell me how should he answer that question? What would you
He should
what,
Like,
be
what would
like,
you
you know
have
what?
said?
I've been in the league for a while.
I
I'm
haven't
always
talked to him
first thing.
for a long time. Next
Right,
question.
right,
Why'd you have to add AD and Kyrie into it? Like, bro, it's
right.
crazy.
And you
No,
know
no,
they,
no,
and you
because
know
they're
they want to. And you,
because
but my
listen,
thing is,
listen, what they
you're a
have in
point
common,
guard.
they're number one overall picks.
But Wall, my thing is,
That's
you're a point guard though. You're a
No,
point
hey,
guard. You know,
you're a veteran, bro. You don't make those
right?
D'Lo was a
You're a
comments,
number two
vet,
bro.
pick though, ain't he?
You
but
don't, but him being a veteran though, that's where we're speaking
right,
from the experience. You don't,
right.
because you can't say there's nothing that Coop
And
can't get
and,
from you,
and
bro.
who
He's
and
playing
who
your
it's a
position, bro.
and he's
dog.
a vet. Right, you're a veteran point guard. You know, Coop coming into the league ain't never played point guard before. He's playing point guard in the NBA. What you mean you can't give him any advice? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
D'Lo's funny.
Let me hear what he said.
Yeah,
He's comedy, man.
yeah. Nah, he could give
But
him
he's good.
advice.
He's good at
Tell him
those.
don't repeat nothing you hear in the locker room.
He's good at those subtle jabs though. He's good at that.
He knows how to stir the pot, bro.
Yeah, no, he's great at that. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
yeah,
lie.
Tell D'Lo,
yeah,
tell
yeah.
Yeah,
D'Lo to
he the
chill out,
whole
young
thing. I'm like,
man.
what do you mean? What are you
He
talking about?
said, I mean, he could talk to AD and Kyrie. Like,
What are you talking about?
oh
Hey, but
wow.
what do y'all think about
He
Jason
was
Kidd?
wild for that.
Jason Kidd, like, I thought they looked good when D'Lo started. Like,
No, I thought D'Lo was
Yeah,
gonna start. I
I
ain't
thought
gonna
he was gonna
cap.
yeah,
start too.
I'm a little surprised by
And
him
the
just
Mavs
going to Cooper
fans,
flag early.
a lot of the
And,
Mavs fans, Wall seemed like they said that they brought D'Lo it was for sure he was starting until Kyrie came back. So
yeah,
I mean,
That's
I,
what I
maybe
thought.
D'Lo's woofing because something just changed
that
quickly.
right.
Like,
I would say that tells me Jason
Cause I
Kidd
bet
probably
you,
just did
I bet you they told
like,
D'Lo in the summer that we're gonna start you until
bro,
Kyrie
what's
come back.
going
yeah,
on the Atlanta Hawks
yeah.
TV right now?
Oh, the sumo wrestlers, that's
Man,
crazy.
what the fuck am I watching?
Hey, they
Damn,
are.
nigga, I thought they had future performing.
Man,
What's
if they
going
don't get
on?
Quavo
Hey,
on my screen, if they don't get Quavo,
Take me through there. They trying to take
right?
him through
come
there.
on. Nah, that's nasty work, bro.
Yeah, man, that's
They sumo wrestling at halftime out there.
no. I think it was like in the timeout. Is it half? Wait,
Yeah,
is
it's
it
a time.
half?
Nah, is it half?
No, it's a timeout thing. Yeah.
Bro, sumo wrestling at a 30-second timeout is crazy.
Yeah, it's quarter one, 4 minutes
You mean to tell me
left
I
in the
got 30
third.
seconds to slam this nigga?
Hey, we going
I got a
what's
minute and 30 to slam this nigga?
hey, Alex said he wasn't high on the kill.
Is he
Nikhil
hooping?
Alex.
Yeah. He said the
I'm not.
outside
What
he
what
said
he
the
looking
outside
like?
were higher on the kill than he is.
What he looking like?
I don't know. It's first quarter right now.
Then the GM survey had the Hawks 53% best overall offseason moves.
That's crazy.
For the Porzingis move?
Well, no,
Well,
just
they got
overall.
Porzingis, Nikhil,
Nikhil.
Okay.
anybody else?
Is
Oh,
that
Luke
yeah? I'm trying to
Kennard.
see. Yeah, Luke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Luke.
Man, what
Is
y'all
Jalen
think?
Johnson back?
Yeah, he back.
yeah.
What y'all think Atlanta gonna do? You think they're gonna re-up with Trey Young, or you think he's gonna be out of
Mm,
there?
That's a good question because
Bro,
man,
man,
shoot, I feel like we talked
they
about that
had
for like a
all
2 hours,
summer to get an
bro.
extension,
We
bro,
right.
talked
That's how
about
I
and
that
it
for
feel,
like
didn't
bro.
six,
That's
happen.
how I
seven
feel.
hours.
That's how I
You said
feel.
what,
I
Alex?
said that's how I feel. Like they had all summer to
You
get
had
him.
all summer, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like the writing's on the wall, bro. You just got to read the room.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we was talking about it the other day, like people was making it seem like, oh, well, he's just waiting to get paid. Like, no, bro, he's been wanting to get paid. There's
Right,
friction
Right.
there. Let's
Nobody
stop.
nobody likes getting into the last year of their deal
right.
to
Thank
get an
you.
Exactly.
extension.
Bro.
Exactly.
Like, I'm like, no, there's a difference between what did Ness say? Well, he didn't want to talk about it. No, they couldn't reach a deal. That's a difference.
A big difference. And people talking about he just want to leave and go somewhere else. I'm like, that's dumb. Like you always get the contract first. You can ask for a trade.
Yeah.
You always get
Then
the contract.
then you ask to get traded.
Right.
Especially if you know you can't get
Especially
that
you
you
get an
going
extra year if you extend with the
Right.
team you're on.
Right.
and you can get and don't you get the most money with
Yeah,
the
you get
team
the most
with the
money.
Yeah.
Yeah. With,
yeah. So I would definitely want to get that before I get up out of
right.
there.
Trust.
No.
But if Atlanta, you guys didn't reach a deal, that's that also tells me their side of it.
I want to know like how far they off. Like what's how far they off?
Man, all I
From
Probably
know
like
like
five,
is
6 million.
looking I wanted to see the logistics of the Tari, Alex, because you see it was $100 million deal, but some of it was non-guaranteed.
Well, it said
Yeah.
it was like for injuries though, right? Has he been
I
hurt
didn't
a
I
lot?
didn't see the whole thing. That's why I wanted because it's like, bro, because it's like, bro, how he was playing last night. I need to see that contract, bro,
Yeah.
He's not.
because
But my thing is, he's not gonna get
So
a
he
hundred
wait, he
million on the
turned down
open.
100 million.
Yeah, bro.
bro, they said it was 100 million, but
And
there
it
was
was him
some,
Uh,
fully
but
guaranteed.
yeah,
that's
that's what I'm
I'm
saying,
yeah,
Alex.
ooh, yeah. That's I wouldn't have signed that either, bro.
No, but watching him last night, you gonna lose. You're
You're
not
not
gonna get a
getting that.
hundred million,
Nope.
bro.
Bro,
Nope.
he's not $100 million player though.
Hey, to be
Bro,
fair, I didn't even watch him last night.
man, Dave,
But
if
he
you would have
hooped.
seen him,
He got
trust me,
bad
you would have been like,
advice. He
I
got
see
bad
what y'all.
advice.
Yeah, bro.
He got awful advice. He's not a
And
$100 million
Damn.
and
player.
Alex, we all know you have to be that type of level of player to be able to play with a contract on your mind, bro.
Yeah.
Everything you
Yeah.
do is pressure because you're trying to get paid, bro.
So you go try to do stuff that you don't normally do.
Yeah, and that's what I seen last night. I'm like, yeah, he gonna force it all year because that money's on his mind, bro.
Because
And
you
you
know
only
what's going.
22 years old. You're not ready to deal with
Because you
that.
know what's going to happen. He's going to get froze out in the playoffs,
Yep.
and then teams are going to come to him and be like, "Yo, like
Fuck with us.
you average 5.6 in the playoffs. Like we're not paying 100 million for that."
I.e., the what's the name on the Cavs
Ty Jerome.
was, yeah, he was supposed to get a bag and he smoked it with his performance.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is he's gonna get phased out. Like he like not even like phased out to the point where like he on the roster come playoff times. Well, they gonna trade him before that happens, and
Hmm.
he gonna end up in one of them bad organizations and forget about
Charlotte.
you. And right, it's definitely gonna get really ugly.
I just think it's going to be hard for him to play consistently well, just because in that second unit they don't really got a point guard. Like I don't
Yeah,
really trust Reed
right, exactly.
to get guys shots and keep everybody involved like Fred did. So
Yeah.
And
like
I
his
don't know
play's gonna
what
be up
Terry
and
Easton's,
down.
and I don't know what his skill set is. Like I know he plays hard. Like he's a decent. I just don't know what his skill set is.
Yeah, I mean he's like a
Turned
utility
down
player.
M's. You turned down 100 M's
Yeah, I ain't.
because it wasn't fully guaranteed. That's crazy.
He probably felt disrespected
Damn.
by the non guaranteed.
He probably felt like he wanted more. He probably thought he was gonna get more.
I think he just wanted more guaranteed.
Yeah.
Because 100 million, they probably guaranteed what 60 probably.
Probably
Yeah, he
something like that.
definitely.
But bro,
Yeah,
Good,
it
bro.
sounded like it had
Yeah.
clauses in the contract where if he played X amount of games, like I don't know all the stipulations of it, but he
Yeah,
could have got
Yeah,
a
like the
100
all star
if he
teams
met,
and shit like that.
if he checked all the
yeah,
boxes.
right,
What they call the incentives.
Yeah,
right.
because bro, even Zion's on a contract that
Yeah, he's on
if
the contract.
where
It's
he had
it's heavily incentivized.
exactly.
Yeah.
So bro, if Zion got to
Hmm.
work for his money, like are you better than Zion Williamson?
Man, because y'all kind of at the same level as far as accomplishment. Well, nah. I take that back because Trey has hit an ECF before, so my bad. I take that back. At least he's been to an ECF, so I
all
can't
right,
take
I
that away
found
from
it.
him.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna post
Oh,
it,
you found an
but it
article?
says, yeah, it says Tari Eason and the Houston Rockets were unable to agree to terms on a contract extension before Monday. There was mutual interest, but they may have come down to how much of the contract was guaranteed for injury. Eason played 82 games as a rookie, but just 22 in 2023-24 and 57 in 24-25. From what I understand, they made Eason a strong offer. Brian Windhurst said it was in excess of 100 million, but I don't know how much of it would have been guaranteed.
See what
Um,
I mean?
so it was
He's a
Yeah,
based
bench
on the
player and
he
number
he
of
get
probably
offered
games.
a hundred.
It was
yeah.
based
That
on the
number was
number of games he
disrespectful to
played the
him.
Yeah, he
last two
probably had to
years.
play a certain amount of games per season for
Yeah.
you know.
Bro, he's off the bench and he got offered a hundred, bro. That's how I figured that number probably wasn't real. For a starting nigga like Trey Young, he probably thought he was gonna at least get offered, I don't know, maybe 150, 140.
What did he get? What did Tari hurt last year? I
I
didn't
don't
even
even
know he
know.
missed it in the year before. He missed damn near the whole season.
Hey, he was in street clothes a lot though, I ain't gonna lie. But I don't know what it was for though.
Man, boy, you better. Whoo.
Bro
Turned down
has fucking
100 M.
Donovan.
I'm like, yeah, in a non-tax state, you turn down 100 M's. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's all yours, bud.
He didn't trust
Right.
nigga didn't trust the health. You know how it go. Niggas be he like, eh.
And he
Bro,
what?
did Donovan Mitchell get a three in there?
Turn Easton what? 23, 22.
He's young, yeah, somewhere around there, Alex. He's young.
Yeah, yeah. He got bad advice. I think he got
Bro,
bad advice.
damn, bro. I need Donovan Mitchell to hit a 3-pointer, bro. This nigga's pissing me off right now.
It's gonna be halftime in that game. Yeah.
Now they want to praise Mike Brown, talking about they love the ball movement. Bro, y'all was dogging out Mike Brown all summer, bro.
Hey, and I'm the bad guy, see what? That's all I'm saying. It's
Right.
crazy.
We could have kept Tibbs.
Niggas was bad mouthing him all summer,
Right,
bro.
bro.
Franz Wagner.
Let me go to this Boston and Philly, see what's popping.
Yeah, let me switch it up. I'm over watching Trey Young.
Right, I was doing the same. I literally said the
Yeah, I'm
same
like, I'm
thing.
good, bro.
Half court threes that he's making.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's locked in.
yeah.
Hey, Hoop, you seen Cam Boozer in a scrimmage the other day?
Yeah, 30, right?
35.
I was literally watching it earlier when we was
Man,
on Spaces. I was watching it.
yeah. I'm starting to change my mind. I'm starting to agree with y'all. Like I said, players like that, I don't know how they translate, but I don't know. He looked different.
One thing that did alarm me was just like him scoring over length.
Yeah,
Like that's definitely I see gonna be one struggle for him because some of them, them UCF dudes, is athletic, long.
yeah,
Some of the stuff he was just, you could tell just throwing it up at the rim because they were just more athletic. But nah, you see like he just does a bunch of things, bro.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He just does a bunch of things, man.
I
You
don't
know
know.
how it
Like
go,
who you
man.
think his comp is? Like I can't find the comp for him. People
Nah,
are
I've been
saying Jason
struggling on the
Tatum.
comp.
I'm
Yeah,
like, no,
nah,
no, no,
I've been struggling on the comp
Wait, what
too.
did you say, Alex?
no. People saying Jason Tatum.
I
Oh,
I'm
don't
come
know
saying
how.
on
no.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
said no.
OD.
I said I don't know a comp for him. Like I'm still trying to
Just
find
because he went to Duke now,
right,
don't mean.
Yeah,
right,
relax.
right. But I'm saying like I don't know his comp. Like just watching his game, like I don't know who he remind me
I'm watching Quentin Grimes right now. Let me see if he can guard like they say he can.
of. You scout.
Yeah, I'm scouting, bro. Hey, I'm already working the trades. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Alex Wall Palinka gonna
Come.
send me a trade at 4:45 in the morning, bro. Like maybe we could
Hey,
My
do
shit.
this.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
yep.
we can hear you,
Yeah.
Dave.
My shit's tweaking, bro.
Come on, yeah, man. Sometimes it be the app, Dave. So just leave and come back.
Yeah.
Like it don't even.
Yeah.
Sometimes it
Be
be the
tweet.
app.
Yeah.
It be tripping.
BJ rocking at 77, huh?
Come on. Remember, it was all. It was. Why is Luca wearing 77? I wonder if we're saying that for VJ. Niggas be just bad
Exactly.
about. I'm like, bro, it's the season. We got to really talk basketball. We're not going to be mad at guys' numbers now.
Bro, he get to it, bro. He is tough. Like I think, even though I think Coop gonna win Rookie of the Year, bro, I think he gonna have some comp with VJ.
Because VJ gonna just play. You know how
Yeah,
it go. He
dude,
not gonna
bro.
base it off his numbers,
Right.
Alex. He just gonna play.
You don't think Ace Bailey gonna be in that combo?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't know. Ace Bailey did surprise me though. Like he played better than I thought in the preseason. I will say that.
Hey, what you think about Ant Simon's comments when he was like, I could play defense if I want to.
Well,
Yeah, that
you're not good enough, motherfucker. Excuse my language.
Right,
So,
right.
and we already know that, Steve Wall. But when you come out and say that, like you're not even good
That's
enough to even
bad.
say
Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
like
bro. Because
some guys, yeah,
because
Right.
we
like some
we
guys
know
I
you're not
don't.
a good
Yeah,
defender. So don't try to make it seem like you are.
right.
Right.
Some guys I don't. Yeah,
I just
Because,
some
hate when
guys
they
I just
act
don't.
I just hate when
Yeah,
they act like it's optional, bro. Like it's
right.
not
bro,
optional.
You're a
him
basketball player. This
him
what.
you being a two-way guy, you would get paid more. Guys don't just I don't want to do it. Stop, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
That would give you an extra 100 million if you doing what you do and playing D.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know his agent texted him after saying that, like,
Like,
bro,
come
what are you
on, bro.
doing?
Like, what are you doing,
What
bro?
are you right?
Yeah.
Like, agent in his head, like, bro, you're one dimensional, bro. Relax.
Right.
I say anything possible, man. I seen Manuel quickly get what? What did he get? Like 145.
That'll never happen again.
Yeah, that was. I know. I didn't expect that, bro.
Insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
That was crazy.
He stepped up.
You know what? He messed it up for the Quentin Grimes and the
Yep.
Man, he did.
Kamingas, you know?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That's
Cam
true.
Thomas and all them.
Uh,
Yep. Yeah, Jalen Brown, you gonna have to show me something this year.
yep. That's real. Joel on a minute restriction.
Good Xavier Tillman.
Yeah, man.
Siggy Joel still foul baiting.
Yeah, you know
Shout
that.
out to Joel. I didn't even know he was coming back.
I forgot he hooping Skechers too.
Yo, Joel Embiid?
Yeah, he got to deal with Skechers.
That's wild. Him and Snoop Dogg, huh?
Get that money, huh?
Damn.
Who does the man? Yeah, that Dallas San Antonio, that's game of the night for sure, for sure.
That started.
No, no, I'm saying I'm just thinking about it because
I ain't gonna lie. I think Giannis is on his way out. That Milwaukee roster is awful. That's probably
Yeah, I
that's
don't
probably up
understand
there
why he
with
wants
one
to
of that's
stay.
probably up there with like Kobe roster when he had Kwame Brown on him. That roster is terrible.
George George Hill and them
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah. That roster, like that Milwaukee roster, is terrible.
He not tripping.
Really?
He got his brother's jobs.
right, he's cooling.
No, he Giannis. Yeah, I think he gonna leave after the season, but like that roster is up there with like when Kobe had Kwame and Smith. Like that roster is
I don't think
terrible.
it's that bad.
That's up there for when he
Oh, that
went
Yeah,
roster
to
is
Jimmy Kimmel
terrible.
with
that
the
bad
Mad
was that
Fest.
bad was. Whew,
No,
that
I ain't say it's that bad, but it's
I
up
get what
there.
you're
Like that
saying in the
that Milwaukee
ballpark,
roster
huh?
is terrible. Yeah, it's to the same, but that Milwaukee roster is terrible.
I mean, who's the
Huh?
starters? Who's the starters?
Uh,
Kevin Porter,
Kevin Porter.
Y'all,
Gary
Uh,
Trent.
no, they. I thought they were starting that white
Oh,
dude.
starting AJ, right?
Yeah,
AJ
It's my
Green.
favorite time of the year to have a jailbroken fire stick. I got all 9 games pulled up.
Oh, here you go, Blizzy.
What's good, man?
good
What's
time to have a
happening?
jug, huh? Come
What's
on.
good? What's good, bro?
AJ Green, uh, Kuzma, Giannis, and Miles Turner.
That's who they started tonight.
No, I'm saying that's they starting five.
Mm, yeah, that's a bad starting five.
I'm over here locked into this
Oh,
Pelicans and Grizzlies game and this Celtics and Sixers game right now. It's good to see him be back out there, man.
why aren't you
Man.
watching your Heat, bro?
We just went into halftime.
Ooh, they playing the
What'd you see so
Magic.
far?
Um, it's looking a little bit better than I expected it to look. The only thing I'm looking to see is if we gonna give Yakachunas, some burn. But other than that, it's looking good. We're just gonna see how this second half because our biggest problem last year was our second half collapses. We'll be competitive in the first half or even have a big lead, and then the third quarter specifically, in like the last 4 minutes of the fourth quarters, it was collapse after collapse. Like so that I'm not really, I'm I'm indifferent about the first half. We'll see how this second half go though. We got Embiid out there looking like regular Embiid.
I
Funnily enough, I'm also watching Brooklyn and Charlotte, which is fun.
How Norm Powell looking in the first half?
We gonna
Yeah, I know
we
when
we
I hear
we we,
some.
we
I know when I hear league pass.
league pass. Well, for me, I'm gonna say
And whoever's TV that is, turn that down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's probably
Is that
me, bro.
Blizzy?
My
it had to be some.
I
Nah,
said
that's
mine
somebody.
ain't
definitely me,
that
bro.
loud.
Somebody's on that league pass.
That's that
That's
70 inch. My bad.
Dave. You on
No
that
Diddy.
league
No
What's
pass?
Diddy.
up about a 70-inch?
I know her.
But
Oh damn, no super
obviously,
no D. My bad.
who was that asked me?
Super no D.
Yeah, that
That
boy
was
got
that was
that.
a super
Yeah, that
no
was
D.
crazy.
Yeah, you got a spaceship screen over there.
Damn.
Man, I love,
I'm
I
glad
I
Rome in the
love
listener
Charlotte.
section.
Here
God
come
damn,
Rome.
boy.
Here come
I
Rome.
know, bro. I
I
probably got
love Charlotte.
ejected for that one,
Here
boy.
come Rome.
I love the Charlotte Hornets
Yeah.
commentator. I think he put a lot of eyes on their games alone. But who
Oh
was that
man,
asked me about Norman Powell?
Yeah, how you
Norman
look? How he look in
Powell.
the first half?
Man, I'm loving this so far, man. I just want him to do this consistently for us. And I'm also interested to see how this all gonna fit when Tyler Hero come back. But obviously, him and Davion Mitchell was the stars of the half to me, and also Hakeem is out there looking pretty good for me, which I was hoping to see. We're gonna see what Khalil
Mhm.
Ware do coming the second half. It looked like, I mean, obviously we had to start Bam because I mean, shit, we don't got no centers on the team at the moment,
So
which
why
is
they
why I
making it
think
seem
that.
like Spo going too hard on Ware? Like, why is that a
Nah, he ain't going
narrative?
too hard on where. If anybody knows Spo, that's Spo. And Spo only do that when he believe in you, bro. He do that
Yeah,
when he really
nah, I
sees
feel you
something
on
in you
that.
he trying to unlock. And I think who was that who told that story? Was it Norris? Nah, was it Norris Cole or was it Bam? I want to say it was Bam. Bam said Spo was like that about him. I think it's the first time he ever met Spo. Like Spo came in, it's like woo woo rookie, and boom, here dunk the ball 100 times. You go woo woo and do this, do this, do this. You know, just trying to break you and see how far you gonna go or if you gonna break. You know, so that's just Spo, man. I think that's just gonna make where better. We're just gonna see where we're at
Hmm.
mentally. Like we're gonna see what type of player he is. You know how these young guys is these days.
Definitely.
It'll bring the best out of them, though. But
How long?
Hakeem's
How long
looking
Hero?
good. I think we're gonna be missing him possibly to like the end of November, early December type. It's just what it's looking like. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. But we just gonna make the best out of it. And Davion Mitchell out there looking damn good though. Like I
Yeah, I
like
was when I was watching the Heat game. I was just saying to myself, Blizzy, his jump shot looks way better.
Man, like you can tell he been working on that like a lot. 'Cause I
Yeah,
think he know his role and like he gon' especially like with Hero and then like having Norman Powell and if them two is so happen to get hot together on the court and he out there, that's gonna generate a lot of space for him. And I think that's where he gonna really like come up. Like I think he showed some of that in our play-in games last year, like his ability and willingness to make them big shots in them big moments. And I think he done came back like his jump shot look a lot more fluid, which is crazy in such a quick time considering we just got him at the deadline last year. So like I like what I'm seeing. I'm just we're gonna see how far we can take this thing and whenever the eventual moves come, because I know they coming. Surprisingly, Andrew Wiggins looking pretty good out there to me though. Yeah, always gonna be their own defense, and as long as we can get them going offensively and keep them on the floor, like health wise, I don't shit. It's just gonna be a little typical nice little Andrew Wiggins type season. I'm seeing something like 18, 19 points per game, something like that. Yeah, I love the whole Hornets announcement. It's the only reason I watch Hornets games. But I'm also
Yeah,
tuning
what's
in.
good? What's good? What's good, everybody?
What's
Oh, here we
good?
go, man.
Damn. I
I
need some
repeat,
advice,
I
Casey.
repeat, I repeat.
He's a
I'm just,
bad
I'm
boy.
just,
Go ahead
I'm
and
just,
land, Kanan.
He's a bad boy.
Hey, Cannon,
I'm
let me
just,
hear them. Let me hear them R. Kelly vocals again.
Yeah,
I'm
Kenny,
just,
you was
I'm
wild
just,
for
Wait,
that the
what
other
was you
night,
on the
bro.
other night, bro?
bro, I'm just the international correspondent, bro. And right now, I
You're
know
just an
Philly well, bro.
international correspondent. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
AKA he
yeah,
said
How
keep
you
it on the
feeling
down
about
low.
Joel
Nobody has to
Embiid
know.
right now,
bro.
Ken?
That's exactly what I'm about to say, bro. It doesn't feel good, bro. It feels.
No, we
I
know
feel,
what you was getting ready to
Go
say.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, we
bro.
know.
I'll be
That's why
real
I would
with you.
all got
We can
to it.
almost pick which
It's
guys you're gonna come in here and speak
hey,
about.
yo. That's what I'm saying, Hoops. I'm the international correspondent of Hoops narrative, bro. And right now I'm watching my guy Embiid, bro. It's tough, bro. I can't lie.
I'm over here watching the potential
Hey,
six
Cannon,
seed.
Cannon, man, them knees are scaring me. He ain't getting off the ground,
I
Cannon.
know he's not moving laterally. It's looking bad, bro.
Man,
What's your boy Wimby gonna do tonight?
Bro, he's gonna get at least 30 points and 15 of rebounds, bro, minimum.
man, I'm over here
Stand up.
looking at the potential six seed. They down 11 right now to the Bucks. It ain't looking good right now. But it's just the
To the
first
Ooh.
quarter.
Wizards?
The
Hey,
potential six
Memphis
seed.
down 24 to
Oh
9,
The
man.
potential
shit.
six seed. You know
Oh,
who
I
you know who
forgot
you know
about
who the
that.
six seed gonna be this year.
He
Hey,
said,
Oh wow.
where all the
Oh,
Memphis
take that back. They
hoop
not down by
narrative
11.
members
They down
at?
by 14 now.
The potential six seed.
you said
Yep.
what, Wall?
I said,
Why are you acting
where's all the
surprised, though?
Memphis members at,
And Chris
man?
Cause
Middleton
bro,
just
They
got an
down 24 to
offensive
9.
foul.
nigga, the Wizards about to be the sixth
Yep.
draft lottery
The
pick. You hear
potential
me?
Hey,
six
Blizzy,
seed.
Blizzy, Blizzy, Blizzy. We don't need to narrate Wizards highlights, bro.
Yeah, don't
Thank
even.
you.
Please
Thank
don't
you.
waste time. Please
Thank
don't
you.
waste
I
time.
was just hoping to speak them up, Brody.
Nah, nah.
Oh,
Hey,
you trying to speak life
hey.
into him, huh,
When
Blizzy?
Napoleon gets here, you
Yeah,
could do
yeah,
that
yeah.
being
You can
funny.
save that.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro, y'all
yeah,
watching
yeah.
this Bulls and Pistons game? Anybody watching the Bulls and Pistons
Yeah, I
game?
got it on right
I'm
now.
about to turn it there.
Pistons down early, huh?
Damn, I
Yeah,
took the
they're
spread
missing a
on
lot
them
of shots
too.
though. Them shots will start falling. That's like that early first week of the regular season. You're trying to
What
get
is
your legs
this
under you type
lineup?
thing.
The Bulls. Who is playing power forward? Hmm.
That's not Vucevic.
No, Vucevic playing the five. They got four guards on the big or something. Who is this? Who's number 35?
Mm.
That's what's bro's name? He went to Auburn. He played in Cleveland. I can't
Okoro.
remember his name.
Okoro.
Isaac
Yeah,
Okoro
Okoro.
playing the four. Oh my god. I didn't even know he was with the wait.
Lonzo Ball trade, baby.
Lonzo Ball trade. That's right. And he got that boy playing the four out there. Oh, that's nasty.
Hey, but it's
Damn,
working
my
for him
man.
though.
Oh, brother. Yeah, it's my favorite time of the year, just flipping through the channels, but it's time to go back and watch.
Mm.
Alex, what's the vibe, bro? You make it to LA yet?
Did you check in, Alex?
Man,
Man,
I thought about your last night, Hoop, man. Watching Jimmy Butler be Jimmy Butler.
hey, hey,
Nah,
real
hold on, Blizzy. We
quick,
passed it to
yeah,
Alex. Hold on, bro.
debating if I'm gonna head out,
Debating.
man.
Dang, what happened, bro?
Man, I'm sick as hell, man. I'm debating, man.
Oh, you caught the Luca flu?
That's Draco
When
flu.
that Chicago,
That's why.
when that Chicago weather change, man,
Ooh, that should go below zero
Mm-hmm.
too, huh? God damn.
it was just
Hey,
70.
Alex, keep
Alex, I
Man,
ducking
feel
me,
you though, bro.
man.
I had that
it,
like 2 weeks ago. It's bad.
man, it was just 70s last week, and now it's like 40s and cold, man. So
Just say you scared of the
debate.
outcome, Alex. It's
Yeah,
okay. Say
exactly.
you scared of the outcome. It's okay.
And hey, Alex, man, telling me the new puffer, man. That's it. Just go get that puffer jacket, man.
Blame it on the weather, huh?
No, I'm debating, man. I'm debating, man.
Nah, if you sick, stay home, brother.
Yeah, it's nasty, and that's a long trip to make to get packed up, bro. Just go ahead and watch that on
Man, get
League
packed.
Pass and play
Man, the
that.
Look,
Pills need to just give
I
us
was
a
gonna
gift
fly
and
in
trade us
and
Herb
leave
Jones,
Man,
man.
74,
it's
man.
funny watching your favorite team play against your favorite player because you get to find you highlighting all your favorite player weaknesses is watching them play into your
Oh, I
team
didn't know
hands.
Jared Jackson was gonna be ready to play tonight.
Yeah, he back tonight.
I
Well,
thought that I thought
played.
that turf toe was gonna keep him out a little bit.
Yeah, he played in the preseason the other night too. I thought he was out for a while. I was surprised.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the power guard.
Mm-hmm. See what KCP looking like.
How was the peaks yesterday, fellas?
Man, it was low key in there. Our
They
server
wasn't ready.
our server was on hoop though.
Okay, good.
Yeah, she was trying to put her bid in.
Okay, early
Well,
season.
you didn't even notice I put my number on the receipt.
Mm. I see you.
Why she write thank you seductively on my receipt, bro?
I'm wait.
I'm looking at everybody else's receipt like, oh, it's just me?
Nah, but I forgot to mention it to you, but I did feel like she was gravitating towards you though.
She was from
I
Tacoma,
was too
so
locked in on the game.
it said a
I did
lot.
see her
Light
name
skin
tag said
energy.
Tacoma though.
Come on, see, it said a lot.
Yeah. You know that's a layup.
Yeah,
See Tacoma, yup. Clear it out, clear it out.
I
on a
love
fish,
I
that
got it, I
zone we
got it.
play.
on a Fisher Price
Yep,
hoop.
I got it.
Hey, chill. The little
Man, I'm
tights.
loving that zone we playing out there, man.
Blizzy,
Offensive,
relax.
offensive 3 second violation.
Blizzy, get ready for the play in, bro.
Those are rare.
Who all went yesterday? Was it just
I didn't
y'all and
say we
Will?
wasn't gonna be in the play in. I'm talking about. It was good to watch the team play back. Who was you a
Let's
fan
go,
of? Who is you?
Paulo.
Who you a fan of?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
You see what my name is?
Who?
Walt Palinka.
Wall say, you see what my name is?
You see the name tag.
Ain't you
With the
spoiled
KD,
ass
you know
Lakers
who I am.
fans?
Did you
Hey,
see my?
Walt
With
Palinka,
the
you know who I
KD,
am.
you know who I am.
You know
Spoiled
who I
Lakers
be.
fan.
I'm
Oh,
Wall
so you saying you
Palinka.
Jalen Rose's
You know who
backup?
I am. I'm Wall Palinka.
Oh wow.
Hey, but he won a natty
Talking
though,
about
so
get
you could laugh
talking
him all
about
you
getting ready
want.
for the play in. Like you ain't ready for that second round exit.
Yeah, Blizzy.
You ain't ready for that second round exit.
That NBA Finals L still hurt, don't it?
I ain't tripping on it, bro. I was a better team. It happens. It is what it is, buddy. We
Hey,
won.
Rob
We
went to the
won
ring
rings
shop a
with them
few
too.
times though.
We won rings
You
with the
said
king too,
you
bro.
said what wrong?
I said Rob went to the ring shop a few times though. So regardless if he was Jalen's backup, he
Oh, he
got
been to the
something that they
jewelry
don't have.
store. He got that VVS diamond ring.
Yep, that old one too.
Mm-hmm.
KP just twisted
Hey,
his ankle on Bobby
what'd you think
Portis.
about the ring night, bro?
I didn't watch that.
Oh, you didn't watch that part?
Nah, I
That
was
was
in
a
daddy duty, bro. I was
classic.
gone for like the first hour of the game, and I missed the first half of the Lakers game too.
Oh, bro, when we was at the peaks, bro, because it was on NBC and there wasn't no alternate channel unless
Right.
you had Peacock,
Peacock.
but that's at the crib, like, bro, we missed like the whole first quarter and like a little bit of the second. It was bad, bro.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Lakers game.
I would have been antsy.
Yeah,
I was
bro,
definitely
Yeah,
because
getting
we
my
were
the
at
other
ticket.
game went to
Damn.
two OTs.
yeah, bro. It was nasty.
I had to pull up the nasty stream on my phone.
At the bar, man.
Yeah, it was bad, bro.
That business.
My nigga had to sit the phone up against the cup.
Cause like if you nah facts. Cause if it's typically on TNT, they'll go to like TBS, with the second game, or
Ooh, okay,
ESPN will
Mo.
go to ESPN2, but
Right.
NBC don't
True
got that.
TV.
Yup.
Hmm.
True TV, yup.
Thought I was fine.
Did anybody
Yeah, I'm in there next time though.
did, my God. Did anybody see Inside the NBA before the game?
Yeah,
Nah, I
yeah.
missed that too.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, who
Looks
was
weird,
being
bro.
disrespectful?
What kind of feel did it have to it?
You see what
Same,
Shaq was saying about
same
Aiden? See,
type of
well, I
We
feel.
knew that
posted
was
He didn't
coming,
lie.
bro.
He didn't lie.
So
He
Same
didn't lie
type of
though.
predictable.
feel. Same type of feel. Wall. Same type of feel.
They still cracking funnies and all that.
Yeah, same feel.
Bro, I respect the consistency
Yeah,
though.
but they got to step it up, man, because that NBC, that shit was epic last night. That shit was epic. I'm
That was
That
sorry.
fire. That
I'm,
intro
was
was
fire.
I'm
perfect.
going to sound like an old man, but I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, I'm
That
with
shit
you.
was epic.
That was
Nah, I'm with
You
you
fire.
on
had
that, Wall.
Mike Tariq. They pulled out all the stops. They got Mike Tirico out
Then
there.
they got the little
They put,
animations on the screen when you dunk or hit a
yeah,
three.
like,
Just
dog.
the little small things, man.
But if you
Yeah,
think about it, bro, you have
it's the little,
Yeah,
and then
the
they
little
Then
doing the
you then
intros.
you
Y'all know
yeah,
they're
yeah,
doing
then
the
you
yeah. They
see
play
intros
the
they
all
you see
year.
they
intros.
announced they bringing the trophy back on the court for the finals.
Yeah, that's dope. Hey, remember, back in the day when some of the players was mad because they were tripping over. No, it wasn't. They bringing it all back.
bro, they had 30 years to get this right, so I'm glad they did it. But man,
Good MJ at halftime, talking
I
about
saw a
shooting
tweet
free
today saying
throws.
they paid him $40 million to speak for I mean, to have that hour interview, and they're just cutting it up like throughout the whole
Yeah,
year,
Yo,
basically.
that's the only
that's the
thing that's
sense I
strange
got
to
from
me.
it, bro.
Yeah, that's the only thing
Because
that's
they're like, oh, next appearance, he's gonna talk about the 3-point line.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's crazy to me.
but I got a feeling that it's probably not gonna be just that one. I think Mike Tirico will go see him again like mid-year, and they'll do another one, and then it's just gonna cut it up. Like he'll do like 3 interviews throughout the whole season, but that's still not what we
Man,
expected.
I don't know, bro. I think they got him for
You
that
think
flag.
you think just the one?
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
Nah,
like
bro.
what
40
you gotta
million for
realize.
5 minutes is
one
wild.
is not gonna last from now
He rarely
until
does any
March.
interviews, though.
No,
He
no, no.
rarely
But
does
you
any
gotta
interviews.
look at it like this though. If they spent 3 hours with him and they're cutting it down for
Yeah,
3 hours and then they're gonna
it'll
roll him
Bro,
blast.
you
out, so
think
it's
MJ
probably
was
one.
talking
Blast.
for 3 hours?
I mean, look at the Last Dance, bro. Like, granted, he was telling his story, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
if
think
they
he was.
stretch that
I
whole
mean,
season, bro, I
NBC
ain't gonna
do got
lie.
the tape
I,
though.
I,
We
I
can't
think
act like that.
I thought I seen somewhere where they said it was like a 2.5 hour sit down with Mike Tirico. So
Well, I
and,
mean, yeah, you
and
could
they only
that'll
play like
last you like half the season for sure.
yeah, and they only play like what 10 minutes of it yesterday. So
Bro,
I got a
barely.
question, though. Who
barely that
who,
right.
who
Yeah,
has the All Star game, though? Who's gonna have the All Star game? Is it ESPN or NBC?
that's a good question.
I no, it is. Oh,
That's
hold
a
on. I
stick of
saw
The
gum
whole
is
TMT
All Star
tweet.
weekend.
crazy.
Because it's
Hold
usually
Yeah,
on.
that is a
TNT.
good question. I just thought
Yeah,
about that.
that's normally TNT. They're normally checking them.
And,
I
oh
think it's
Like, why
Lord,
they
boy,
keep passing
if they
around
put
these
that
big
shit
old
on, if they
cardboard
put that shit on
food stuff,
ESPN,
man?
oh my goodness, I don't know.
Who
My
who
boy
who?
Splash, what's the vibes?
My
Yeah.
boy, my boy.
I think it's NBC off the top of my head because of the fact that they took pretty much all of TNT's rights away pretty much except for what little Amazon did. But I don't
Yep,
think
Yeah,
ESPN
they're
got the
gonna.
All Star
Okay,
game.
it's
okay.
NBC and Peacock.
Yeah, they're
They're
100% gonna
gonna
have
split
MJ
it.
involved, and especially in the slam dunk contest. Bro, they're gonna have MJ
It,
involved in that. 100%.
I,
MJ
MJ
talking
will
about the
not be
MJ
at the
talking
dunk
about the
Oh,
magic
contest.
a
pill,
whole
huh,
section
Sewall?
can
He'll
win.
be at a
I don't think
NASCAR
it's a.
race.
I think MJ is about to get basketball. It's just giving back to the game, bro. And I feel what MJ said, bro, because how many players you've seen they're just like they get a little tired of that after retirement life. They're like, dude, I don't even care about the money, bro. I'm just trying to get back to the kids, bro. How many coaches going to
Oh,
AAU?
the left.
That's the best part, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's bored or something, like just all of a sudden it's like, okay, yeah, now I'm ready to get back and talk about this, but who knows? I mean,
I,
obviously
I
everybody has their
literally I
reasons and
literally
times, but
coach right. I literally coached with an NBA player myself who literally didn't even get really paid for the job. I mean, he did, but like he really just wanted to get back to the game, bro. He was like, "No, I'm not here for no paycheck. I'll be at USC. I'd be assistant coach NBA. I've literally been around NBA players that've done this, and I've coached with them.
yeah, man, but to get a $40 million interview for Mike to sit there and be like, yeah, the 3-point line. I don't like them shooting threes. Just ending it at that. And it's like, okay, well, that was our segment with Michael Jordan. It's just like, all right, bro.
Yo,
You said
Giannis is so special, bro. He can dominate a game without scoring, bro. He's different, bro.
Cannon,
Giannis is
Cannon,
Kanan, who's a special American player, bro?
Cannon. Who is he playing
American,
against? Who is he playing against?
an NBA team.
Can you tell me the name of that? Can you tell me the name of that NBA team?
The Washington Bullets.
Even funnier. You're two for two. I'll leave you
The
that
number
alone.
six
boy,
seed.
hey,
Fred, he
hey,
showed his age
hey,
He
again,
that
playing
Fred. Boy,
against the
you
number
He
six
said
seed.
Washington Bullets. I would have right. Like, bro,
that
I would have
Milwaukee
never.
roster is
My
awful.
boy went Muggsy Bogues on him.
He playing against the number
yeah,
Hey,
six
with
the
seed,
Rasheed
y'all.
Muggsy
Wallace
and
and,
Manute
and Chris
show.
Webber and
that's how
yeah.
bad the Wizards are. He's walking them down by himself, Alex.
Gotta cut us some slack, bro. He playing the number six seed.
Man, who
I can't wait to get that money.
Exactly what Rishi said. I don't think enough people talking about him, man.
Nah, he's good. I like him.
Yeah, I think Alexander Walker was a good pickup for the Hawks too. Help him out on the defense, on perimeter defense.
Let me go back to that game. They losing right now, right? Or is it?
Yeah, 51-59.
Yeah, we're scouting the Timberwolves tonight too at 7.
Oh yeah, for surely, for
Mm-hmm.
surely, for
Good
surely.
scout. Good scout, Alex.
Good.
Hey man,
Yeah,
don't
for
tune
sure.
in to our game. Don't
Yeah.
tune in.
Good DiVincenzo
We know you
trade.
guys. We know you guys are playing the Trailblazers, but still, we're just trying to get a feel for the
The
continuity.
crazy part is I'm not even when we beat y'all Friday. I'm not even gonna talk because y'all know and I know y'all gonna lose. But it's
Oh, no,
it's
bro,
it's
relax on that.
but
Y'all know and I
it's
know.
like
Hold
Speak for
on.
yourself
Hold
now.
on. What you mean we know?
y'all know and I know. But look, I'm just saying
That's
He
it won't
said,
be
"Y'all
crazy.
know
interesting
and I
till
know." Bro, it's
it won't be
crazy.
interesting till January February. I'm just saying.
Bro said, "Y'all know and I know." Bro, if you don't
Yeah.
speak for yourself,
I know he didn't just come on here and
Come
say
on.
all that.
Come on,
that boy
Splash.
said, "Y'all know and I know." Splash, what's wrong with him?
Y'all not cohesive yet, man. Y'all need time to gel.
It's
We
all good.
learning.
We had
We
practice
getting reps
today.
on the
We got a
fly.
That's
couple
what I'm
days.
saying.
We got a couple days off until Friday.
That's
Bron
it's
wasn't
a bad
clapping
matchup
yesterday,
Friday.
but he was in film,
Active
speaking
in the
in
film
film.
session.
Alex,
And he's
what
funny as hell
Allegedly,
for that
what's
shit.
allegedly.
what's the narrative? Look,
He's
Bron didn't. He went from not saying nothing to got the most to saying
To
film.
be an
come on.
assistant
I
coach.
mean, hey, you know what I was thinking? Was Brian mad that that man pulled up to the game that sold the team, that bought the team?
Who, Mark Walter?
Because we all, yep. And he was acting a little funny with that, you know. I don't know if he, you know, he was a little bit in his feelings, and it
He
could have
was
been
real
because
What
of.
if he
comfortable.
was
Real
just upset he
comfortable.
couldn't play tonight?
Oh, okay. Well, we would have seen him talking to dudes and telling them what to do instead of waiting until JJ gets on air and he could say that. Why you wasn't? You remember when we know when LeBron James is engaged with the game? Oh, my fault. Who his back hurt, so he can't get up and tell
The
Bando
Phil
that
Jackson chair.
I forgot. My bad.
Hey,
His
I
back
was
hurt.
crying at that comment when he
My
said
bad.
when Draymond asked Draymond, he said, "Oh, he's sitting over there in this Phil Jackson chair."
Right. And you see what I'm getting tired of too is everybody else speaking for bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They and the they're tricking them and they falling for the bait because we know what's going on, bro. Like you, we know you ain't said too much about it, but now you got everybody in your circle, Dave, Shams, even Draymond talking about Luca's Luca, but Braun is Braun, whatever he got to say. But it's like, bro, it's starting to become like a lot of attention is just on to you. Like we get it, bro. I understand that everything is not going your way how it's been going for the last 23, 22 years or whatever the case it may be. But not forget the clapping, hoop. I'm not talking about the clapping. I'm talking about the savant brain of his that he has when it comes to basketball. I didn't see anything given to guys.
You didn't feel like he was engaged,
I didn't see
even though he's
anything.
not playing.
You
He
know
ain't
what's funny?
engaged.
You know, had his son been on the court, he's clapping, he's laughing, he's smiling, he's cheering. I
Wait.
know,
Splash,
I know,
splash.
I know, I
We're
know.
on agreement here, but do we want like while LeBron's out, does he have to be an active assistant coach, like on the bench? Is that
No,
what we're
no,
asking
no.
from
I'm
him?
not saying no, no. But
Or
if
just
you
show
look, hold
energy?
on, look, Wall. If you're gonna make it, we know that Bron's calculated. He's very strategic. So if you're gonna make it a point of emphasis every time that you feel very good about a team, you show that. I don't care if you're not practicing. I don't care if you're not playing. But when you're on the bench and we know that you've gotten training camps before the season. We know that you invited guys over and tried to get team bonding. So it almost looks a little selfish from a real nigga's perspective because
Oh yeah,
somebody else is in the
that
building.
wasn't that wasn't the narrative wall. Bron not having the San Diego training camp.
Mmm.
I ain't worried about the training camp.
No,
I
I'm
ain't
just
worried.
saying Splash. A lot of people spoke on that in regards
Yeah.
to Bron being like having
Yeah,
an
but
attitude.
okay, but
Like
see,
this is
but
because
that's
this is the first year I think he hasn't done it, right?
okay. But
Yeah, I
look,
think this is the first
okay,
year.
if we see that's the
I'm not
media
saying
side
I
of it.
agree.
You
Right.
get what I'm
That's the
saying? That's
narrative.
the
They're like
media
Bron
trying
didn't
to
even do
chase it,
the.
right? And see, he knows stuff like that. He knows stuff like that. Instead of letting people speak for you, you a grown man, bro. You a grown man, bro. Instead of letting people come out here and speak for you about what's going on with your body and the speculation, just build and build. And then when it come time to be in front of the camera, you give no type of feedback to the people that honestly need you. Forget you not being able to play, bro. Lead. You're a leader. You feel me? Like you're not on the bench injured, and that's what it is.
you're on the bench still able to think and convert that to other players and have them listen, whatever the case may be. But again, Hoop, I've been telling you,
Did he
who,
did he say did he say any words at all yesterday?
bro.
Nah, because he don't have a media availability right now.
No, I'm saying like on the bench. Not that I
Oh,
care,
you
but
mean like
every
did
time
he
the
stand
camera
up
showed
and
him, he was just
yeah.
like
The only thing I saw from him talking, he was talking to Bronny and they were like laughing.
Oh,
But
see,
I didn't
no,
see him
that's
talking
even
to
worse.
nobody else.
That's even worse.
Flash. I see Flash.
That's even worse.
You're talking to a seed
What,
only, huh?
yeah,
Splash.
that's some because that's okay. If everybody got, so whoever got kids in here, that's some stuff that you would do as a dad. Let me talk to my son so I don't look crazy. Son, this is crazy. So we get it, bro. And
You fake chopping it up like it's my son, so I ain't
yeah,
really talking to
you ain't what
nobody.
you ain't had nothing to say to him. You
Talking
could
shit
have
about his mama and shit.
You got to
right,
point to the floor and all that, like you're trying to talk about
right.
good stuff.
He
I sit
said
right
talk
here.
about his
Trying to see if
mama like
niggas
it's
did
his
their
mother.
chores, huh? I don't know.
Right.
Nigga, you do them dishes this morning, little nigga? Nigga, Bryce did it yesterday.
Right? I told you to cut that grass.
Right. That's what I don't get, bro. And
Clean
see,
that room when you get home.
I'm not.
Real.
If you're gonna go out there and talk about,
The Knicks about to choke another lead. The Knicks about to lose.
But the Cavs came back. Hold on, let me
Yep,
go to
yep,
that
yep.
game.
The New York Knicks being the New York Knicks.
Gotta go off the league pass. Huh?
Damn, is this what King was talking about?
Hey, why y'all
Oh,
run bro out of here? We ain't been back since, huh?
oh damn. I don't know why, man. Nah, King cool, man.
Yeah, man. Salute to
Well,
that big brother.
he been in every other space. I noticed him.
Darvin Ham voice. Salute. Go hard on them dudes.
so how y'all feel about Luca? Yeah, JJ saying that his excuse about his groin. What y'all like see about that? Because I think he kind of tweaked it.
Didn't Lucas say he was fine? He said it was nothing.
That's what a dog gonna say. You know that, Hoop. The point that I'm trying to make. Why is you playing Luca like it's the last game of the season and we
Oh
trying
yeah,
to get a
All right.
playoff
we
spot?
Because
talked
he's a
about it
So,
earlier.
superstar.
Mr.
We missed
Napoleon,
it. You
My
Because he's
bad.
a
said
you
superstar.
definitely stated throughout this match that you had something.
wait, what? I heard Napoleon. What was that?
Yeah, that was weird.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Oh, Jay, you did that voice changer, bro.
it. No,
You
I did
finally got
not.
it.
I 1000% did not. I'm glad you reminded me though, because now I need to do it.
That sounded like a troll.
He was trapped in the closet.
Pause.
Maxie blacking out tonight.
Is that true, JLD?
Huh?
Is that Red Fox?
Is that
Red
Oh,
you?
Fox?
oh, my fault. My fault. Let me cut that down. Let me cut that down.
You watching church?
No. We ain't what. Don't do that. Don't
Come
do that.
on,
I heard
Donnie.
you.
I need three
Watching
more,
I
church
thought I
is
thought
Donnie.
I
Kurt
crazy.
heard
Franklin
Kurt.
Watching
I
show
thought
church
I
is
on.
heard Kurt
crazy.
Frank. I thought I
Watching
Bro
heard
said
church
he
is
Kurt
watching
crazy.
Franklin.
church.
Watching church is
Mid
crazy.
game,
No,
huh?
I feel like I should snuff him because I am a
Wow.
usher though. Like I'm a
Come
goddamn
on.
usher, so I don't know if he knew that. So you know what? Swear up, my nigga. Damn all this.
You learned something new today,
That
man. You
hit
learned
that hit
something new
that hit
every
home a
day.
little different for me. Like, hold on, bro. What you on,
Uh-oh.
bro?
Yeah. Jalen Brunson back to taking tough shots. Yes, sir. Love to see it. He's limping real
Hey man, I'm
sneaky.
liking Jeremiah Fears, man.
I like Jeremiah Fears,
Man, there
man.
really ain't no clear cut team in the East, huh?
If you're talking about
I
somebody
mean,
separating
it's New
themselves from
York
the
and
pack,
Cleveland.
no.
I don't trust
Hey,
none of them,
Small.
neither of them two.
You don't
I
trust
don't
neither of
trust.
them. So who
I
you
don't
trust the
trust.
most in the East?
That's what I'm
I don't
saying, bro.
trust
There
none
ain't
of them.
Ooh,
one.
I
Bucks.
just
The
think it's
Bucks.
Cleveland
The
for me,
Bucks.
Brody.
Bro,
Hey,
Cleveland?
it
Yep.
will
hey.
likely
I
I'll
okay.
definitely
just.
don't trust that.
All
I'll
right.
just say.
Long as
Go
Lonzo
ahead.
Listen.
Ball stay
I'll
healthy.
I'll just say
Lonzo
this.
Stop,
Ball is the
stop,
X factor.
If
stop.
if
Don't
Giannis
trust this.
gets in a playoff series with any one of these guys,
I'm
I'm taking
I'm
Giannis.
not. I
I
don't
That's what I'm
can't
mind it.
I
saying.
can't
I'm
I
Stop it,
hate
don't
Hoop.
that.
mind it.
I
I don't
can't
mind
Stop
hate
it.
it,
that.
Hoop.
My
I
only
can't hate it.
counter.
Bro,
My
no, Alex. Anybody in the
Oh,
East, I'm taking Giannis. That's
Hoop.
all I'm
I
saying.
I
Hey,
understand.
can't
Hoop.
hate it though,
Hoop.
Brody. I
Them,
will
them,
hate.
My
them,
That's
them
one person I
only
playoff
don't want to
games
be
counter.
in a
ain't
Hey,
7 game
My
series against.
hey,
It's
my
just like
JID.
going
only
against
counter to
Braun.
that.
Hey, JID.
Counter to that.
Don't
What's
let
up, brother?
Tatum get back with
What's
like
up?
With enough games left,
Fam,
I'll take Boston to get to the
fam.
finals, bro.
You
Boston.
Oh
feel
well,
me? Because what?
If he comes back,
If he's coming back,
I'll take
Who?
yeah, I'll
Boston.
give Boston.
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
talking about if
Maul.
Tatum
To
come
that
back?
point though. To that point
But
though,
Tatum,
Maul.
Tatum and
Tatum
Brown, they
ain't
don't want
coming
to see
back
Giannis
early,
though.
Brody.
Let
They
JID
never want to
finish.
see
Let JID
Giannis. Tatum and
Hey,
Brown,
let
they don't
JID
want to see
talk. Let
Giannis.
JID talk.
Canaan,
let
That's
relax.
To
wrong,
JID
that
Kanan.
finish.
point though. To that point though. I asked myself this when you asked that question of what team do you? Here's my thing. What team, at least currently constructed, a lot of moving parts around the league. What team, at least the core, what we got, what's the most proven? Because that's likely who I'm gonna roll with. And then right now, if I'm doing that, it's probably Boston, especially if I get Tatum back, what, January, February, possibly, if
But
that.
J- Jay, but see, I look at it like this: Boston, even with Tatum, I don't think Boston can beat the Knicks in a 7-game series. This version of the Boston Celtics, I,
Okay, that's
I
fine. But now, to
I just don't,
Hoop's
I
point,
just don't think they got enough
fam,
to beat that Knicks team. And
if
I'm not high on
Giannis,
the Knicks. I just
no,
don't think
I
they're
feel
gonna
you.
beat that
Same,
Knicks
same. We agree. We agree. 1000%. But to Hoop's point,
I hate to be in the
if
series with
Giannis is
Giannis.
relatively healthy, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's tax day and he ain't nicked up or nothing like that, like he ain't played the last like 15, 20 games, too. And they and
Come
they
on.
and they like around that 47, 48 win total. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't want to see that boy. I don't,
I'm
bro.
telling
Cause
you,
he
bro.
y'all more
different, bro.
optimistic than I am.
Because bro, Bob, at least to me, unless the Lord blesses him being with health,
And
that's the
my only
best
thing
player
with
in the
that
East.
is
Yes, sir.
No, yeah, by far.
how do you win when you don't know how to win? A lot of them
That
guys
right
don't know
there,
how to
fam.
win.
That right
That
there.
man does.
Because
Mm.
because
That how do you win when you don't know how to
don't know.
win?
Mm.
That man does.
Because more times than
Jalen
not,
Mm.
who?
Brunson, you haven't won Jalen Brunson. Like
Nope.
it's a lot of guys that
Because
don't know
more
what
times
it's
than
like.
not,
That's
who?
all I'm saying.
More times than not, who? Before we get it done, we usually have a good amount of long playoff run. Like we always knock at the door before we get that call. You feel
Like
what I'm
Tatum
saying?
knocked at the door for
For a
what,
little
4 or
minute.
5 years,
Hell
6
yeah,
years
about that.
before he
About
like.
that.
You see what like?
But
That's
Brunson,
all I'm saying.
man,
Man, I
I don't,
just
I
don't
don't
That's what
think
I'm
know, bro.
saying.
that roster is terrible.
No,
I'm
some of
saying
those guys have better
that
teams, but it's
Milwaukee
just
Right,
something
roster
about
right.
horrible.
It's something about Giannis, man. I
Because
don't
No,
know.
I
It's
because
get
just
it's
it.
something
him.
I
about
get
that
it,
dude.
but I
Because
see
it's
Giannis
him, fam.
with
It's
better.
him.
It's
Yeah.
him, bro.
But my thing is, I see Giannis with better players around him not get to the finals. So
No,
this
I'm
No,
roster's
I'm
I
I'm
hear
terrible.
I'm
you.
not
I
I'm not
hear
I'm
you.
not excluding that. You're not wrong
But
with that.
something about these Eastern Conference teams this year, like I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
yeah,
just
that's true
I
too.
don't know,
That's
bro.
true too.
No one gives me that like I don't know.
Could you
But
I
say
just want to do
could Giannis win a playoff series? Yeah, I think he could.
yes.
But getting to the
Yes.
finals with this roster, absolutely not.
But
Absolutely not.
let's say he gets in the right spot, Alex, and gets just some favorable
Okay,
matchup. Like
all right.
all it takes is
All
you
right,
to
how
I
get
about
can't
one
this?
see.
series
Hey,
under
hey,
your
Hold
Hoop.
on, how
I
belt.
about
can't see him.
this?
I can't see him
JID,
getting
You
you
know
three
get
what?
straight
one
You know
favorable
series
what?
under you,
matchups.
You
JI.
know what? You
Hey,
know what,
you get
who?
one series
You know
under
what,
you.
who?
Now
You
you
know what, who?
rolling.
Yeah,
Let's
Now
play
you
yeah,
that game.
but
rolling.
I
Hey,
can't
right
see three
there.
straight favorable matchups.
Hey, right there. Let's play that game.
No, but listen, Alex, I don't need three straight. Let me get one favorable. One favorable matchup could get me to where I need to be,
Okay, all right.
basketball wise.
Hold. This is my thing here. Let's say we stay in that 4 or 5. You know what? Let's give them 5. Let's give them 5, right? 4 or 5 seed. Let's say they play, let's say the Pistons, right? You like Giannis in them in that
Elias
series,
Harris
right?
ain't stopping that.
You,
He's winning that
you
Elias
series.
Harris
Yes,
ain't
okay?
sir.
stopping
He
that.
wins
He
that, right?
winning
Who?
that series.
Okay. We move
Yes,
on.
Mm,
We
sir.
move on.
Yes,
mm,
sir.
Remember,
Yes,
we're in
Okay.
four,
sir.
we're in 4 or 5 matchups, so that means likely we
mm.
play likely what? For the most part, what? The number 1 seed. Let's say
Right.
that's Cleveland. Round 2.
Cleveland, New
Don't
York.
I don't trust I just don't trust him. I just
I
don't.
have I'm rolling with Giannis if that's the scenario. To me,
Yes.
that's me.
Mm,
I'm going with the guy.
mm.
I trust him more than that Cleveland team. To
Yeah,
be 100
that's
about it. To be
perfectly said. That yeah.
100 about it. I trust that
Mm.
one guy more than that 12 over there. That's just keeping it
And it's
100.
weird. And
But
this may sound weird, but the Cavs have a better overall team, but I don't trust none of those guys at
yeah,
all.
yeah,
If
yeah.
that makes sense. Like I
No, yeah.
don't trust
I,
none of
I
them
agree with that. But
individually.
here's my thing though.
Not even Donovan. So everything he
That's what
done
I'm
did,
No,
you don't even
yeah,
saying.
trust
that's what I'm
Donovan.
saying. I don't trust. I
Yeah, no,
just
I
don't
You
agree.
trust
do,
any of.
you don't trust Lonzo
I
to be
agree.
that X factor to
But
make
to
that
Alex's
difference, some
point,
small
that
differences.
to Alex's point, they have a better team. I just still can't trust it. I don't know why. I just can't.
Milwaukee, I'm not worried about Giannis. Giannis gonna do what he do. Like Giannis can average 35 to 40 a night. I don't know who's coming with him. Who's the second option?
But
Who?
he could generate so much if he gets on one
Man,
of them
you asking a lot.
tangents
Asking
where the
a
whole
lot.
team got to guard him, and all he got to do is just drive and kick.
Asking a lot. Who? Asking
But
a
here's
lot.
my
You know the
thing about that
blueprint on the,
right there,
especially in the
who
playoffs. You know the blueprint on Giannis. We just gonna build that wall, and we go.
No,
And I'm a
they
force.
don't. Everybody can't do
I'm
that
a force.
though.
everybody
No, I
can't
agree.
do
No,
that,
I agree.
Alex.
Everybody
Everybody
can't play
can't
like
do
that.
that.
Everybody can't play like that.
Miami Heat
And
got everybody thinking it's easy to
Yeah,
do.
no, no,
Cleveland,
I agree.
Cleveland
Everybody,
absolutely
I'm
You
gonna give
mean
you
you
cannot
mean
do
the
that.
Lakers
Cleveland
too,
with
Hoop?
Darius
You mean the
Garland
Lakers
cannot
too?
do
a
Yeah.
that.
few teams that I think could play like that. Like the Knicks could play like that. The Magic could play
And
like
them
that.
teams are in the West.
Yeah,
That's the
but
Rockets.
yeah, the Knicks and the Magic I think could play like that. But my thing is though, even if you can't play like that, I'm doubling Giannis and forcing him to get a ball up and making AJ
Making
Green, Kevin
somebody else
Porter.
beat me, bro.
Right.
Force
And that's
somebody else to
fine.
Somebody
beat
else.
you.
I'm not if I'm
But
not
that's
I'm
the
giving
thing, and
I'm
that
not
was
then
my
you're
giving
gonna
Giannis
be
thing right
giving
there.
and then you're
Who?
gonna
full
be
games
giving
in the
some
playoff series.
professionals. You're gonna be giving some professionals a wide open shot. I
Hey,
get it.
who
You just
That's
let it
who
get
cool
it.
though.
who
Who?
what gave
But
Vince to
to
say
your
who
point,
what gave Vince to say if you want to play 1-on-1 like that and score
Listen,
100 points that
listen,
way, go ahead.
listen, listen. He
Go
got
ahead.
cooked, so he has no room to talk. You talking about? Do you want to play 1-on-1? We got a visual representation of that last night, dude. What you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, but that's Jimmy Hoop. That's different. That's Jimmy Butler Hoop. That's completely
No,
different.
but but okay, but don't speak after you just got fried last night. I like damn,
No,
bro.
no,
Damn.
no,
Like
no. Hey, Hoop. No, I'm agreeing with you in that sense.
Damn.
I'm just talking about from this aspect.
Damn,
If
you should have
if
said that.
AJ
Don't let
Green,
that
Kevin
man talk to
Porter
you like that.
Jr., and Miles Turner beat me in the playoff series 4 games, I'm shaking their hand. I'm shaking their
so
hand.
hey,
here.
we just gave AJ Green 40 million. Come on now,
Hey,
deserve
hey,
earn it,
Hoop.
earn
Hoop.
it.
He beat me. I'm shaking his hand. Hoop. He
No,
beat
I hear
me. I'm
you. I hear
shaking his
you.
hand.
So here go my.
You
So
supposed to make somebody else other than
Yeah,
Giannis
that's what I'm
beat you. You
saying.
and
supposed to
that's
I
what
don't
I
do it.
was just
trust. I
about
don't
to
trust
credit to,
nobody else to consistently get their own shot and get buckets. Like I don't.
and that's what
No, I
I'm
feel
trying
you.
to credit to. Like
But
this
if you
my
got to go get
this.
buckets though, Giannis getting double, swing, swing, open three, swing, swing.
I'm
Like
living. I'm living.
Miles
Man,
Turner, capable. AJ,
Hey, Hoop.
capable.
When them lights come on in the playoffs, guys get timid. I'm living.
No, but
I'm
listen, but
living.
Alex, there's a thing called y'all. If the lights is too bright, Jared Allen made that comment. The difference between that comment and Giannis, they actually have a guy that's seen those lights. So just get
Facts.
behind me. No Diddy. I'll take
so
you there.
here's here.
I'll take you there.
So this my thing with that hoop, and everything you said, I'm cool with. I can rock with that. But this my difference maker with that, and this is another reason I say Lonzo Ball is Cleveland's X factor. As long as he can stay healthy and put that like just gel all that together.
Donovan Mitchell. Oh my gosh, boy.
Here, yeah, Donovan looking nice out there. But
Crazy.
here is my thing, right? I'm not gonna say like, cause obviously we know how far Donovan done been, but I believe Donovan got it to,
I hear you, but
you feel
respectfully,
me? But
I don't agree with that.
I feel
I'm just
that
letting you know now before you continue. I
that's
don't.
cool.
That's me though.
That's cool. That's cool. And this was and to that point, let's say we get a bad night out of Donovan Mitchell. Cool. I trust believing in, if all else fails, I trust in believing in having Lonzo Ball play correctly and Darius Garland to make his shots and Evan Mobley to do what Mobley do and Allen to at least at bare minimum provide elite,
Yeah, you
rim
trust in a lot of
protection.
guys.
I
You ain't
tr-
that
it just, I mean
Jared Allen don't even
but
trust himself.
that's cool. But that's the thing. That's the thing. Who you doing that too? Because like we've been saying, Brody. At best, I want somebody else other than Giannis to beat me. And those guys I trust them more than Kyle Kuzma. I trust them more than Bobby Portis
Man,
and
Pistons
Gary
getting
Trent
drugged right
and
now.
Miles
It's
Turner.
crazy.
And not taking nothing away from those players that I named, but I trust
Those guys around Giannis, they don't got to go get buckets. They just got to make open shots. The guys that Cleveland has, they actually have to go get buckets. They're not those type of guys. I'm just saying I don't trust it. I don't trust Evan Mobley. I don't trust Jared Allen. I don't trust Darius Garland. How?
and I can't trust Kyle Kuzma, Brody.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
I
But I'm
can't
not.
trust
I'm not
Gary
asking
Trent Jr.
Kyle Kuzma is like these guys are playing off of Giannis. They're gonna be like
That's
if
nice
they
and
do get to
guys
that
can
point in the
play off him,
playoffs,
but we've
they're
seen
gonna
this
be catch and shoot.
That's
Because
nice, and
Giannis is gonna be getting doubled.
for sure, and we've seen this historically, bro. The history don't lie. Like, of course, in that series, Milwaukee has the best overall player who can do what he do, and I'm
And I just
expect,
trust that. That's all I'm saying. I trust that. I trust it. He's the best
and
overall
that can
player,
only go
and
so far, Brody, because like
I know.
again,
And we'll
we
see. We'll see.
you know like you can have
We'll see.
guys around you that fit the mold and you know to catch and shoot, but like somebody has to step up. You have to step up consistently, Brody.
I hear
I
you.
can't trust Kyle Kuzma to step up to the plate and help Giannis the way needed to be. I can
I
only
hear you.
trust Miles Turner so
He
much.
actually maybe he actually probably gonna be gone. So I'm not even gonna speak
See,
on him.
I can only trust Miles Turner so much. I can only trust Bobby Portis so much. I can only trust Torian Prince and
Wait.
Gary Trent and
So
AJ Green so
I was
much. I
with you,
can't
and
trust
then
them to be
I was with
consistently
you,
like.
Blizzy. But then you're breaking these guys down individually. So you
No,
only could. So
not
what
even
about
just
Darius Garland?
individually, not even
What
just
about Darius
individual,
Garland?
not even just individually, but to step up to the plate and like just like
What
because
about
not
Darius Garland? Have you seen him step up to
I
the plate in the playoffs?
I trust that more than Gary Trent Jr., Brody. And I'm
But
not
have you seen it? Have
and
you
me and
seen
you
it though, Blizzy? Have you
we
seen it?
agreeing on Darius Garland
No,
because I was
Blizzy. Could
on
I ask
that
you a
when there
question though? Have
I
you
was on
seen
that.
Darius Garland do that in the playoffs? I'm just asking, yes or no.
No. And
Okay.
again, I'm with you on
You're
that because
trusting something that you haven't seen. I respect it. I respect it. I
I'm
respect it.
But
with you on
but
that
who
because
but
I
who
was
we
on
seen
that
Don we
I
seen
was
Donovan do it though.
I was on that train. I was on that train
No,
when Darius Garland was.
Well,
I haven't seen
I've seen
Donovan
Gary
do it
Trent
to that
Jr.
level.
make shots in the playoffs with the
Right.
Blazers.
I haven't seen
That's
Donovan do
cool.
it to
I've
that level,
seen
Josh.
Gary Trent Jr. make
Of the
shots in the
guy
Hey
who
yo,
he's
are
playoffs,
you guys
supposed to
watching how the
be.
Knicks are collapsing
I
right
haven't
now?
seen him do it
but
for who he's supposed to be.
I like the chances
Hey,
better.
man,
I like the chances better of Darius Garland or Evan Mobley or stepping up to that plate or Lonzo Ball playing correctly and being more so. I like that better than I trust Darius
So
Garland
you
more than
trust
Cole
Lonzo
Anthony.
Ball more to put those guys in position, it sounds like.
I trust that too. And like I said, that's dependent on his health. Like I said, Lonzo Ball is absolutely their X factor as long as he is healthy. Because there's so much that they can do with him. Even at times when you feel like you gotta go at Darius Garland, don't let him be having a slow night offensively. Cool. Take him out, put Lonzo in. We know Lonzo gonna put us in position, score when he need to score, set the right guys up, still play on the other side and sit in that chair for us. We can play him at possibly three different positions. I feel like that was one of the most underrated pickups for any team this year. Another one being Marcus Smart for LA. And I trust that more than I trust Kyle Kuzma to consistently give Giannis what he needs to support him as that pillar or Cole Anthony. And like I said, trusting what I ain't seen, that's a big leap of faith. But I trust Darius Garland to do that based on what I've seen of him in his totality more than I trust a Cole Anthony. You feel me, Brody? That's just me though. Like
Fella, sorry to
having an,
interrupt you, yeah,
having an overall
but this
better
is
team. Like we've seen
Please go
teams take
ahead,
leaps.
please.
We not gonna act like Cleveland done shit the bed. Like
They
they just lost to. I mean, Indiana
didn't
just
shit the
did that to
bed. They didn't
everybody.
shit the bed, Blizzy.
I mean, I shit in the bed is something like getting gentlemen
Donovan ain't
swept in the first round,
Donovan ain't boo boo
and
the
that,
bed. He averaged 40. And
No,
he
but
won two games. He
that's
won two games
and
with
then
them.
that's
even
never
then like
gonna that's not gonna move me, Josh, because that's who he. That's like that's always been the same for him.
But he's
I don't.
constantly
I
won
mean, he's
series. He
never
had
and
had
no
he's
business winning.
always
championship level
performed in the
teams
play.
either, though.
Always performed in the
And he's won
playoffs.
series
Like
they
No,
had no business winning. I don't
I
like
just think
if you saying he
Donovan
hasn't
is who
performed
he
to the
is.
finals level, I get what you're saying.
but again, though, hoop. I
No,
can
but
respect.
Josh, you know me. That's what I'm talking about. We talking the big winning. I don't care. Like, yes, we're talking finals level. I'm talking. I don't care about all that other stuff.
But he's
If you're,
also
I
but
want your scoring to translate to that. But I also don't think you like the size that you are and all that. It's not good enough for it to translate to that. That's more my point. I just don't trust it. You're too
So
little.
for you, hoop, is it you trust? Are you trusting Milwaukee the most to make it out the East, or is that
No,
flat
no,
out your
I'm not
pick
even. I'm just saying if Giannis gets a matchup and he just gets
with
both. I don't
NAM?
think it'll
So
happen.
you so
But
so you think so through favorable matchups? So who are the unfavorable matchups for Giannis if he running into him then in the East?
Orlando.
I don't. I don't know, bro.
The Sixers. Yep.
Jesus.
I don't. He's just. I
nah,
mean,
Embiid looking nasty. Don't say that.
He just
So hey man, we
he's
only
been
down
there,
we only down
Blizzy.
8
So a
right
lot
now.
of his
We
I'm
only
not
down
rotation
gonna
8 right
lie.
now.
I'm
players.
not gonna lie. I'm gonna bet his unders for at least the first 2 to 3 weeks for sure. Without
Hey,
whatever
Smart
it
man,
is, I'm
Jay.
taking the under.
Jay, yeah, he
Whatever
do
it
look like
is,
he do
and
look like
he don't look good to me.
yeah, he do
But
look
and it's
like
not
Yeah,
even that he
it look
Hey, hey,
it
hey,
look.
hey, we just
Who
warming
y'all
up. Hey,
talking about?
we
Who y'all
sitting
talking
up. We
about?
sitting up.
Embiid,
It
We
look
sitting
Joel
up.
good,
Joel Embiid.
but
He
it's
Oh
not
he
yeah,
even
he
he
that
he
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 up.
just
he
He
doesn't
up.
look
he look
good.
like he can't even jump.
Yeah, but it's not
Nah,
even
He
just
fam, he
that.
over
But
with.
like it looks like the way they're
Somebody
playing,
else
they
not looking
have
too good
handed the
either though.
franchise to Tyrese Maxey.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, as
mean,
Yeah,
they
like they're
should
playing
at
at
this
Maxey's
point.
pace.
I
Yeah,
mean,
at this point,
I
yeah.
would do the same.
But
I
that
would
knee
rather
look cooked,
Embiid.
bro.
I would rather Embiid to like. I'd rather him like, listen, bro, your days is done, Brody. Like, take this. Come on, take this back seat.
Damn,
This
that's a
third.
tough
Come
ass
on, no.
conversation. That's a tough.
I
Ooh.
know it is, but bro, it's for his long term for his health, bro. Like
it's
you
all
can't keep
ego.
you
It's all ego.
you can't keep throwing self lobs to the off to yourself off the backboard, almost killing yourself, bro. Like, come on, now. You gonna be out of here in less than a year playing like that,
Damn,
dog. Like.
midweek, this girl look
I
so
just
damn
feel
long. Who
like
this is?
dial it back for the better of the team, for the better of your health, and for the
Mm-hmm.
longevity of your career, Brody. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying, bro.
Man, somebody who when he's healthy, he averaging 30. You saying dial it back. Woo!
I know, but that's the problem.
I
Averaging, and
mean,
it sound crazy, but averaging
No, I'm
30
not
is
saying I
I
hurting.
mean, yeah,
disagree. I'm just
It
saying I'm
hurt.
I
just playing
feel you.
devil's
It's
advocate.
just, bro, when your
Averaging
mindset and
30
your
hurt.
body disagree, that's never a good combination.
My
Come on
mind.
now.
Let me
Come
never,
on
let me
now.
stop.
Cause,
never.
Come on now.
listen,
Come on now.
see,
D
I had a
Rose didn't
thought.
keep
I'm
D
not,
Rose ain't keep playing
I'm
like
not
that
gonna
after that
say what I want to
ACL.
say. I'm gonna wait till
Real
about.
shit.
I'm gonna wait till
Nah,
about.
say it.
Nah,
Say
nah, I
it.
can't.
Say
It's one
it.
game, dog. I can't do him like that. But how he looking right now, I
Okay,
want
that's
to
cool.
say it, but I'm gonna wait till Christmas time, though. That's a
That's
fact,
cool. Okay, we're gonna get to
brother.
Christmas. I can
I'm
respect
not,
that.
JID, don't you dare.
fam.
You going
Don't you
Jay? You going
dare.
retirement?
Don't you
Man,
no, don't you
man,
dare.
You say you should throw the sneakers on the
man,
wire?
Uh
man. I'm
oh.
gonna get some Kool Aid. Y'all want some?
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Cause,
Yeah, make
Man,
hey,
you know when you tie your sneakers up and you
bruh,
throw them on
no,
the
that's
wire,
a
you know what that
fact.
means?
That's a
as
fact.
long as as
You
long as
said
it's
it's
a whole
time.
We.
bag of
All I'm
as
saying
long as
is
it's a
I'm gonna
whole
wait
bag of
till
sugars
Christmas
in them
time. I'm not
Kool-Aid.
saying
You
anything.
said it's time for
I'm
them
saying
All right,
is
we're
I
gonna
need to
see how
see
this
more
play
tie
out,
games,
them
my
up
D.
nigga.
and throw them up on
Fam,
the.
Nah,
all I'm
nah,
saying, don't
JID.
even,
Hey,
bruh,
It's not what he
We're
brother,
said,
gonna let it
man.
play out.
brother.
hey, all I know, we gonna be nice. We gonna be
JID,
nice.
it's not what you said, it's what you didn't
Oh,
say. I trust me.
well, that's the thing. If I didn't say it, you shouldn't think it.
No, no,
That's the
on this
thing.
one,
No,
Heard
I
brother, you
know
that.
ain't
what
about
you
to flip my
thinking.
shit on me. You ain't
I
about
know
to
what
do
you
that.
thinking on
No,
this
brother,
one.
this ain't
Boys.
that.
And speaking of
He
Donovan
messed
Mitchell,
up. I didn't say that.
21 points in the third
I
quarter.
didn't say that.
21 in the
I
third
will say
quarter.
this. Every
I'm
other
telling you,
couple of
Brody.
games, I'm gonna look up in there and see if them sneakers up there. I ain't gonna
You
cap
may
to
not
you.
believe in Donovan Mitchell, but I do, Brody.
Let it go,
Just saying.
Blizzy. Let it
Hey,
go,
hey, yeah,
Blizzy.
hey,
Let it go, Blizzy.
hey.
Just
Alex, let me
saying.
tell you something, brother. Every other game, I'm gonna look up there, and be like, oh, ain't no sneakers up there. All
Why is
right, we
Drew
good for right
why is
now.
Drew Smith on my
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. It's just, bro, he looked bad, bro. I'm sorry.
why is Drew Smith on my floor in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes left?
All right, now,
Tracy Morgan don't throw up
who,
again. Yeah.
who? It's love. It's love. It's love.
Uh oh.
You need to
Uh-oh.
go call P, man. You need to go call P, man.
You shorted that
You,
parlay?
listen. I don't know P. I don't know P. You know P.
Just tell me how you want me to relay the message, man.
I just want I listen. I just want to check on him, make sure he all right going
You want
into
me
the
to text him
season.
with that, hey
That's
man.
all. I just
Hey
want to check him.
man.
Like I just let him know.
Where the sneakers at?
Yeah. Oh Lord, no. Oh Lord, let me look out the window real quick. All right, no sneakers. All right, but listen, listen. I love P. I love P. We got to get it together, man. It's one game. Okay. I don't hit him right now, Hoop. That's all I'm saying. Don't hit him right now.
What do you have tonight? What do you have tonight?
I mean, well, okay. All right, we got the double double, which shouldn't shock anybody. We're at 19 and 10. Very, very very solid, but we're down
Mm.
5 to, well, now 7. You know,
To
as soon as I'm
Miami.
talking to Miami, yeah. Now, granted, Powell is getting off on you.
Yeah.
I was getting off on you. I mean, but that's what he do though. He gets
Yep.
to it. I'm not surprised by that. Now, Bam, serviceable, 15 to 10, not bad an eye at that. That's Bam. Like that he is who he is. You know, you got him. Shout out to the young boy. Now where well, and that's because Bam is Bam. So his minutes ain't gonna be what you think it is. 7 and 4 and 14 minutes. Shout out to that. But hey, oh shit, go ahead then. You know what? Shut up, Jay. Shut up, Jay. Bane told me to shut up. He hit a three right as I was talking. Told me to shut up. They ain't getting off though. He got 21.
Hey, Fontecchio doing what Duncan Robinson couldn't do and
I was just
making
about to
shots
say that. That's
consistently,
the X
bro.
factor right now, from what
I'm
I'm seeing.
loving it. He is making shots. Was something Duncan Robinson couldn't do for 2 games in a row to save my
Hey,
life.
what do y'all think about that one rookie that Miami got? Khalil, whatever his name
Oh,
is?
Casper's?
Khalil
Khal-
Ware?
Casper's.
Well, well,
Hey,
well,
just
well,
wait, just
okay.
just wait till about
Khalil
mid-season. We
Khalil
gonna
Ware ain't
Well,
unleash
no
him.
rookie.
Well, he was a
Not
Khalil
he was a
not
Ware ain't no
Khalil
rookie
Where
rookie,
this
last
his
year.
Jay.
second
Khalil,
year.
He was a
Khalil
He
rookie
ain't
Ware?
no
last year.
rookie, my
Yeah,
boy.
he was a rookie.
Khalil
Yeah,
Where is
you
sophomore.
you gotta know your ball, my boy.
Oh, sophomore.
No,
My
no,
bad.
you
Yeah,
good, you good,
that's a
you
hooper.
good.
That's a hooper right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, that's man.
Khalil,
That's a yeah. I'm telling you,
that's
man.
he a
We
young
literally
expect
I mean,
stud
I
in
that's
the
saw
literally
making.
little bro for me.
Sorry, I'm
Like
sorry. I'm
literally,
so
no,
sorry.
you're fam,
I'm
fam.
so sorry.
You
me
good, fam? You
Oh
good,
my
you
me
good.
God,
and
my grandma, she about to roll me over in her grave. I'm sorry.
Spo. We expecting big things.
Well,
Nah, he looking good though.
Blizzy,
He's looking
but
good
Blizzy, you
preseason.
hear me? I'm gonna tell you
What's
something right
good?
now, bro. I don't want
What's
Spo to
good?
let up, bro. He need that. You
Oh
feel me?
nah. He need this. I
Because
just
because
said that he
because
need
bro,
this. This gonna make him
the
better, bro.
one thing, bro, we know about this boy, and we've known this boy since he was a puppy. Real stuff, bro. Like for real. Talent out the world. That motor, bro. That motor. At times, that motor at times, bro, he just look like he just going. You feel me? Because he because
Hmm.
he he could just walk, he could walk into a double double in high school and college at times. You feel me? He could do that.
And see,
When
that's the thing I love about Spo is they got a system. They're gonna put guys in position to be successful. They're not gonna have to rely on.
similar,
Y'all talking about
similar,
Khalil?
Hmm.
Y'all talking
Khalil
about
Ware,
Khalil
yes,
still?
sir. Similar to y'all at some point, and in some ways, y'all have a standard and you won't compromise. Spo is like that
Right.
with he coaching. He ain't
Agreed.
Hmm.
compromising a damn thing. He not.
Hmm.
That's just what it is. But when they
And
selected him, Blizzy, I told my home, I text all the homies down here.
came up through the
I
family,
told
bro.
him, I
He
said,
be
fam, that's the best place that he could go because literally it's gonna do one or two things for him. It's gonna show him who he is, and it's gonna let him know because
Who is that, Jay?
yeah, you're going to the place. You have to be a professional. Can't be no
Oh,
kid in Miami down there.
you
Can't
hmm
be
know
no
what's
kid.
crazy? Did he
hmm
go? Did he go 15, 16 or something?
Got
Because
that, yeah. Got that, yeah.
I do remember
Right,
the
right,
Lakers. The
right at the
Lakers. He was
lottery,
on
if
the
not a
Lakers
couple right
radar.
after, yeah.
He was on the Lakers. The Lakers was praying that he fell to them, who because he was low key like the ideal pairing that you would want to pair with AD. And quite frankly, if anybody in the NBA right now, skill set wise, as far as on the both ends, it's him to me. He's the one that's more similar like AD than everybody.
Yeah,
As soon
hmm
as he's
You
able
gotta
to
make
play,
your
I can
free
see
as
it
throws.
soon as
Gotta
already.
make your free
as soon
throws.
as
he got game.
as soon as he's able to make free throws and play a little
But
bit more
still,
of
Sarge,
but he's still good, bro. Me and Hoop was actually talking about, bro. I think like 2 weeks ago we was just talking about how
Hmm.
Buddy's so nice. Yeah,
Hmm.
he one of the players I'm really looking forward to see how they develop this year, especially that they feel like they could trust him to lead the organization because I don't want to say they want to get rid of Bam, but Bam don't mean that much to them as Khalil do, especially because Bam always been a little undersized to be playing that position. He kind of in the way. He kind of in the way, to
well,
be honest.
Well,
put it like this.
what we
Put it like
doing with
this.
that is when we
Like
get
Wait,
this.
us
so
another big.
Miami's moving on
Blizzy,
from
what's
Bam?
up, Blizz? No, I'm
Nah,
just saying. He'll tell you more. I'm speculating on just the way how you see the organization transitioning. Like they fuck with Bam. Bam is their guy, but you got to think like you gonna play Khalil at the at the four, or is he better as a stretch
no,
five?
Brody. Nah, Brody. And we started stretches of this last year, especially when Spo finally unleashed
Ooh, the
where
Knicks are
the
sitting down right
the
now.
the
My bad.
The
Wait,
plan is to eventually get
right.
us another big in the rotation. We gonna have Ware and Bam in the front court. Bam is gonna play the four, and we've been saying for the last 3 or 4 years he better suited at the four for everything that he can do. He's
Exactly.
good at the five,
Exactly.
but he's better suited at the
Exactly.
four. So that's our future. And right now, Bam is kelp. That's like he trying to be a Heat lifer. So
Oh
I
no.
always said if we move
Somebody
on,
coming to get
it's gonna be
somebody coming to
Tyler
get
before
Bam.
Bam. It's gonna
Nah,
be
hell,
Tyler before Bam.
somebody coming to get Bam, bro.
I'm telling
Cause
you, Brody, it's
Well,
you
gonna
could
be
get
okay,
Tyler
so let's
another
put it
before
like
you
this.
Bam.
could
Let's
get
put it like
another
this.
It's
Bam.
gonna be
I
Essentially, you
don't know
can get
no,
about
you
that,
another
can't
fam.
get
I
Bam.
don't
another
know about
Bam.
that, fam.
No, you
I
can,
don't know
no,
about
sir.
that.
No,
I
you
don't know
can't.
about
What
that.
Bam?
No, you
What?
can't. That's why we
You
ain't
can
giving
get
them up.
another
No, you
hero
can't get
before
another
Bam,
Bam.
though. You can get
You
another
can get
hero.
another hero, but you get a
I don't
cheaper
know about
hero, but you can't get another
man. I don't
Bam.
know about another Bam, man.
You can't
Bam.
get that's
What?
special,
So
bro.
what?
You can't
Bam
get it. You
got
So
can get a cheaper
so
distinctive
where?
hero.
skill set
So
that you
where?
don't see a lot now. He does.
Come on now.
He
Come
does.
on
So
now.
where? So
We
hold on,
not
hold
letting
on.
Bam go. I'm telling you that right
So
now,
hold
Brody, in
on. So look,
confidence.
who Bam he's a center, right? Y'all got him at center,
Center slash power forward. Right now
Probably
he the center because we
four
don't
or
have
five, depending on the
and
lineup. Yep.
we
okay,
don't
so
got
in
any
it
we don't got any
and
bigs in rotation right now
Right.
other than him and Ware. So he
Right.
got to start
okay,
at the
so
five till we get
in it
another one.
okay, so right, so we going this the new season. Where is he at as far as the bigs in the NBA in today's NBA?
Top seven,
Ooh, total.
debatably top five,
All right.
but
Well,
top seven for
I
sure.
don't know
Top
about that.
seven.
Okay. All right. How about this? How about
Blizzy,
Blizzy? Yeah.
Blizzy,
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
say
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
name
wait.
How
them,
You
about
talking?
name them.
this?
Wait. You talking
Wait,
about
wait, name
centers,
them.
centers,
Name
centers,
I'm
them.
or
talking
bigs
about
Wait,
altogether?
I'm
hold
just
on,
if we
Oh, I
could
wait.
got
go
him. I got him.
Yeah, thank you,
Yes or no,
Jody. Go ahead.
Blizzy? Just quickly, yes or no? I would like to think this is universal at this point. Joker is obviously a no, right? Like we're not doing that, right? Right. Okay.
exactly.
Joker is a no. Giannis pretty much a no. I would
Right,
like to think even Blizzy would agree, my man.
right,
So
right.
that's two. Big. So fours and fives, fours and fives, fours and fives.
Okay, because
Okay, AD,
if we
give me
talking
I was about to
AD,
just
say
centers,
AD.
give
yeah,
me
AD
AD.
for sure. Yeah, AD for sure.
Wait. I want to make sure. Just centers, or you want power forwards
That's
too?
what I was
I want
asking,
to know.
Brody.
I
That's what I
just
was
hold
asking, Brody.
on,
We
but
talking
no.
all bigs
The
or just
reason
centers?
the
You
reason
said
why I'm saying
bigs,
Blizzy, I
Flash.
know,
You
but
said
Blizzy, I
bigs.
know,
Okay, well,
Blizzy, I know.
bigs still a top
I know
10
I'm
big.
saying no, I'm just saying either or because you said he's a 4 or a 5. But
Okay,
then
so
I'm
bigs
saying
all together.
Khalil, right, because if essentially Khalil's gonna be playing the 5,
Yeah,
right, for the future. So
yeah,
then let's just go
bigs.
with both of them, bigs
Okay,
and
top
yeah,
10 big.
let's just do that. Yeah.
Top 10 big.
Top
So
10.
who we
I got
got?
him at
Who we already got?
are we
Jokic,
at 4 or 5?
AD,
Where we
Jokic,
at? 4 or
AD,
5?
Giannis.
Joker. Yeah, Joker, Giannis, Wimby. I think that's kind of no
Yeah,
disrespect to Bam, but I think it's
yeah,
Right,
clear.
right.
Okay,
yeah.
three,
Wimby already. Yeah.
three.
Wait, Blizzy. First you said 5, then you said 7, now you said 10.
No,
I
because
No,
thought
no,
at
no.
that.
first,
Hey,
I
hey,
thought he was talking just center, so I said top
who? Let
seven.
him
Centers
go.
Oh,
at that
okay.
But
at that first time. At
but
that
then
time,
when
yeah,
he said
It's
he
all
still
thought he was
bigs
hoop.
talking
all
about
together,
Hoop
centers.
I
is
said
still
top
hoop.
10.
It's still hoop.
Okay.
It's still gonna weigh out. Hoop is
Okay.
still gonna
Go
weigh
ahead,
out. Hoop.
JID.
Don't
My
Got you.
worry.
bad. Go ahead, JID.
I
You
see
got.
what you
I
did.
got you. Joker's a no. Giannis is a no. Wimby is a no. I would like to think AD is a no. Pretty clear
Right,
at this point. I would
right,
think. That's
right.
four. You know what? Let's make it interesting. Cat.
Cat. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
Cat. Where
Yeah.
you at? My bad.
I don't.
Hold on.
Now
No, no,
that's a
No.
close one.
I'm
It's
taking
no.
very
It's a
Bam.
toss
close.
up.
It's
That's a
I'm taking
very
toss
Bam
up.
over Cat.
close.
I'm
It's
taking
very
No.
Bam
Okay.
close.
over Cat. That's me
The
though.
who?
Now
Okay.
Oh
Who?
no,
listen.
The
Now
no,
reason
listen.
why.
Now
no,
hear
no.
me out, y'all. Hear me
Saying that
out.
I
Hear me
got
out when
Bam
I
over
say
Cat.
this.
That's me. That I
Hear
would rather
hear
have. That I would
hear
rather
me
have.
out.
That's
When,
me.
hear,
Blizzy,
and
don't
that's what
let
I
him
was.
punk you now, Blizzy. You
Nah,
said
listen,
yeah,
listen, Brody.
Blizzy.
Listen. Just hear me out. And I'm standing on it. And I say, Cat,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
No Diddy.
small
No Diddy.
margin, but hear me out.
Yeah.
For as much as I think Cat is the slightly better player, I would much
Mm-hmm.
rather have Bam for winning basketball than for all the
Right.
things that he
Yeah,
can
for
do
sure.
that Cat
I'm
can't
not
do.
mad
But
For
at
sure.
you. I'm not
I
mad at you.
Not
I'm
still
not
mad at
think
mad
that.
at you.
Cat I still
For
think Cat is
sure.
slightly better as I could see Cat as a first option type type player. I can't
Got
Yeah,
see
you.
that for Bam.
because if Cat played a little bit more defense, as not even as close to Bam, we're not even having this discussion.
Yeah, he not. He
That's
can't. Yeah, he. But
Bam,
yeah, if he played, if he could
Blizzy,
at least protect the
Blizzy.
rim
If
right.
Cat's the more skilled player, but
offensively,
but
but Bam is
you're
better
Put it
saying
like
you'd
suited
this.
rather
Put
for.
it like
take.
this.
Hold on, you're saying you'd rather take Bam for winning than who's better, bro?
Like I said,
Hey,
I
skill
gotta
hold
set
go
wise,
on,
Bam,
and
man.
hold
If I
on,
maybe
if
I'm
I want to
looking
win,
into it
if I want to
hold
win, Hoop,
offensively.
on.
I got Bam. That's me.
Listen, hold on. Listen,
I'm just saying this.
hold on.
I'm
I'm
like,
just.
I
Can I
I
give them
hear
two
the
names that y'all?
offensive, but if you're a better, like, if
Oh,
you're talking about winning and you
Well,
take
remember
him,
remember
then
what I said the other night when I was
Uh,
like, you can be better than somebody, but that somebody you're better than can contribute to winning better than you in a
Yeah.
different
So,
situation.
if
is
you
Bam
impact
better?
winning at a higher level more, that don't no.
So
That
is
kind of
Bam better
answers
than
it for
is
me.
Demonte is Demonte better than Bam?
Who's Sabonis? No, he's
He was
not
Yeah.
better
gonna
than
be the
Bam to
next
me.
No,
name. He was gonna be the
No,
next.
no,
Sabonis, no.
And
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 Sabonis
okay,
is
and
is
not
Al
better than
is
Bam.
Al
and
is
me
Al
and me
is
per
Al is Sangoon? Sangoon better than
Sangoon,
him to me.
I
To
need to
me,
see
That's a
more. I need
combo.
to see more. Not just yet.
Okay. Right now,
Not just
if
yet,
you're
but I need
talking
to see
before,
more.
you're talking right now
Joel Embiid.
today. I got Bam that I would rather have. Now, I think in a year or so, depending on what we're doing with Shangoon with the KD edition, that may we have
Right.
to revisit.
Shangoon. Now
That's me
Shangoon definitely got a higher ceiling. It's,
for
now I
sure.
will say that.
Absolutely, you
But
do.
Shang
at this very
Shangoon
moment,
MVP ceiling.
at
Shangoon's MVP ceiling. Let's just start there.
Well, I don't know about all
We'll,
that,
y'all will
but
see. Y'all will see. Y'all will see.
we'll
no,
see
I don't
about
know.
Y'all will
that.
see.
But
I don't
We'll
know about
see.
like I
that.
said, at this very moment, I'm taking
That man
Bam.
gonna average 25, 10, 10, 2, and a steal for
And now
for
at this
sure this year.
moment, and I heard the other name. Now at this moment, the only reason I'm gonna still
Joel
take
B.
Joel Embiid over
Uh-huh.
Bam is just because I'm gonna
Oh,
assume that
availability.
this is
Yeah,
just
it's availability. Yeah.
This just one, not even just that. I said Embiid over Bam, but availability definitely. Bam. But on the reason I'm saying Embiid over Bam is off the fact that I'm going to assume that what we seeing right now is just a one game thing. He gonna shake it off in a couple games or whatever. Now if he don't, we gonna be having some discussions. So
So
that one a little that's in the gray
what
area at the
about
moment.
what about Jaron
Jaron
Jackson?
Jackson, no,
No, hell no. I'm not rolling.
no,
Yeah, I'm
no,
not rolling.
no,
So
not better
Even
than
so
Bam.
even
yeah,
with even with the numbers,
we're
he
starting
already
to
No,
got the
fall
lead,
off
yes.
now.
But okay,
We're
no,
starting to
but
we're
not
starting
no.
to fall off
okay,
now.
So, like
to be
I
honest,
said,
all right,
with my
I ain't
top
gonna lie to
10,
you.
Hold on, hold
Once we
on, hold
got
on, hold on,
once we got the
What
cat
about
and Sabonis, it's kind of over for me after that. If we can't
Yeah, right.
right,
I agree,
bring up,
JID.
right.
Yeah, I agree.
like
Yeah,
once we get to
like I
those
said,
Wait,
names,
who was the
it's
next?
kind of over.
Who was the next name you was gonna say, Splash?
who did I say? I said Nico, Vic, Giannis, AD, Cat,
oh, and by the way, P is my favorite player in the league.
Joel,
No, he's not better than
Joel,
Bam yet.
Not yet.
Joel
Not yet. He
Embiid.
will be, but not
Not
yet.
yet. Not
So
yet.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So I stand on what I said. Bam
6.
top 10 big in the league to me.
He about top seven then, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what
he
was I
about
saying
top
top
about
six?
seven.
an
At
I,
eight.
first I was thinking
that's what
just
I was
center.
saying.
You stacked
Somebody
up all
said
the
No,
top
bigs.
no.
5.
But
He
when you
not top. He not a top 5
Oh no, I
nah,
don't know
not
about
top
top
five.
forward.
five. Yeah,
He
Not
I
not.
say
don't
because
Is
know
he
at
about
so?
that.
first when I
So
said
so
centers,
is he a
top
top
five
5
center.
power forward?
Top
Is he a
five
top
center.
5?
Top five power forward. Let me see.
Is he a top
Giannis.
5 power forward?
What? Giannis, AD.
Giannis. Let's see. AD. Is Cat still playing the four?
Nope. He's a
Yes.
center. Okay, I
No,
He
thought he was
is?
a center.
man. He's a
I,
forward. Come on, man. We
Okay.
know what this nigga is.
I mean,
He a
he played
forward.
like a 4. He
Uh
played like
He
a
play.
4, but they got
They
him
yeah,
listed
top
he's
as
the
five
center.
power.
wing
Yeah,
center, but we
top
know him
five
as
power
a
forward.
four.
Yeah,
Yeah,
top five
yeah,
power
yeah,
forward.
yeah. I'm going over the names in my head. Yeah, I say
Top
yeah.
five power forward. What top five
Evan Mobley
territory
is he
center?
better than
He's better
Bam?
than
That's the
Evan.
name I
What?
couldn't think of.
That's
Yeah,
what
Evan
I
Mobley?
forgot.
that.
Yeah, he not
Okay,
better than Evan
No.
Mobley. So he's
okay,
8. So that's
I'm
8.
not taking
So that's
Evan
8.
Mobley. No,
okay.
I'm
Put like
taking
this.
Bam over
Oh,
Evan Mobley.
Put like this. I
damn. That's
put him in the
crazy.
same mode of a Sangoon where the ceiling could be higher. But if you're asking me today, I'm rolling with
Right
Bam.
now,
It's more
I'm
proven.
taking Bam. Like I
That's
said,
me.
Evan Mobley Sibley, he
Because I
definitely
know
will
what
be
I'm
better
getting
than
from
Bam.
Bam. I know what I'm getting from Bam. I hope I'm getting something better with Evan. And I don't want to
Right,
go off of hope. I want to know. I want to
right,
know.
right.
I mean, I like to think that for the tenor of his career, he's have gotten better. Just like we've given that grace to Bam each year in Miami, he's gotten better. So, I mean, I mean, like as
Yeah,
far as
yeah.
you take him off of Cleveland, they defense goes down. They probably not even the top.
What you think gonna happen in Miami if we lose Bam, Brody?
I mean,
Mhm.
what defenses they really playing over there?
We
It would be
play
in y'all
like to
best
play.
interest
We like to
to
play a
be in the
zone and
top
switch
6 or
heavy
7 in
defense.
the lottery, in my opinion. Yeah, saying that.
Exactly. So you take Bam
If
off
God
of
forbid
out
we
of
lost Bam,
Miami.
yeah.
Yeah, we down there with Charlotte, buddy.
Mind you, I'm not saying that you would land there, but it would be in your best interest
It's
to
likely.
be there.
Yeah, it's likely.
Like
We lose
because
Bam, we down
yeah,
there with
because at
Charlotte.
that point you ain't got nothing to play for. Like literally, you
Come
don't
on
have
now.
anything to play for. So it don't even make
How
Come
sense
many
to
on
win
now.
points?
games.
How
So
many?
like I said,
How
bro, the
many
Bam,
points
he
Bam? How many points Bam average?
Last
19
year I think he
18 given a
averaged like
year.
17, 18.
Yes, 17 to 19 given a
Yeah,
year.
17.
Because
So
Bam
what?
damn,
AD.
Bam hasn't
he
had a
got
year as successful as Evan Mobley's this past year.
Cam.
Just
I
so you
You
understand
said
all
say
understand.
that. What
again.
I'm saying is
Say
that
again. Say that again. Oh
trust
wait. Say
Bam.
that again. What did you just say
I said Bam hasn't
about
had as successful as a year
Year.
as Mobley had last year.
period?
I trust
Period.
And
Bam.
and
Period.
Bam's and Bam's
I
best
don't
year
know what I'm
Period.
and
getting
Bam
with that.
hasn't consistently gotten better. Bam best year was 22-23. He hasn't consistently got better.
I
His
hear
stats have
that.
Hmm.
What
declined.
I am saying is
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
I
My
Yeah,
bad,
Bam
trust
bro.
peaked
I
Bam.
tried to.
already.
My
Hmm.
bad,
Bam
bro.
I
peaked
don't
Hmm.
already.
know
Wait,
what
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
my
Now,
I
hold
bad.
on.
don't
Let
know
me
what
get
Yeah,
Bam
better.
Bam
Who
is
got
getting
said
with
that?
Evan.
Who just
okay.
said
Bam
that?
got it better.
Who just said Bam
It's
didn't get
me.
better?
I said that.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
what
that's what it
That's
sounds
and you
like.
said
But Bam,
22,
you don't let
22,
that man talk
22,
about your
23.
man like that.
So
He
you think
peaked. He
you
peaked.
you
Who
going
said
based off
that,
the
Josh?
numbers or
You're a
what?
That Josh?
you're a reality
Is
TV
it
Nah,
star.
bro.
strictly
I watch
just
Heat games,
numbers?
bro. I
Hey,
know you're a
Jay,
Heat fan, bro, but I watch Heat games pretty consistently, bro.
I said that. Who
So
Who
you
said
said
don't
that to
that?
him?
so you don't think Bam done improved his skill set and his mid range and his game at
I
the
play too
elbow? You
much.
don't like his willingness to take threes much and to
I
make
think
them more?
I think his skills have improved, but I think it's been times where Bam when
Needs
all
to
these
take
injuries,
over and
yeah,
don't. I
yeah,
agree.
when all these
He's
injuries had happened
underapproved.
and
He's
Bam was
under.
the
Hey,
only
Yeah,
who?
guy and y'all
right,
was losing
Who?
right.
games
Say it
by
with
10,
me.
15 points because
He
Bam
is who
wasn't
he
there and was
No,
shooting
is.
that's a
Right.
fact. That's a
shooting
fact.
2 a day
And I
nights.
love
No,
Bam. I love Bam,
exactly.
but
Nah, he is
that's
who he
still
is.
like
We
Exactly.
all agree on that.
but
He's
but
in
but
he's
that
Right.
but
at
that's
his
still
peak right
damn
now.
good though. That's still
But
damn
that's
good
pretty
though.
goddamn good, man.
So
You a
so
top
then if
10
we
big
if
in the league,
so
top
look,
five
no no
power
no
Okay,
no no
well
forward.
no
if
no.
you're
So if
if
we
you're
think in that logic and if we talking about numbers like Buddy just brought in, he's not better than Evan Mobley, like he just said.
I'm not
He
going strictly off numbers. That's my thing.
oh okay.
Mm.
I don't go
Okay.
strictly just off numbers. That's the if because
okay, okay.
if that's the case,
So he gives you
But
okay. Hold on.
I just stated my
who
claim. I'm
can I
not going
think of
strictly
off
off.
the top of my head?
I just
If
stated
that's
my
the
claim
case,
though.
Lamelo. Well, damn, who can I think of off the top of my head? If that's the case, Lamelo better than Tyrese.
But I just stated
And
my
then you
claim
talk
though. I'm
about
not
and you
going
talk
off
about
numbers.
Tell him
I
about
impacted
that
watched
gun
winning
line,
and
Blizzy. Don't tell him about the
you
gun
talk
line.
you talk about that like who else? Man, I forgot. It's another dude that I was just finna. Oh, what's the dude in Utah, Walker Kessler.
Walker
Walker
Kessler.
Oh
Kessler.
hell
Like,
no, man. Come on,
or
man. Analytic come on
Please
now.
don't
We
do
ain't
that,
doing
bro.
that. We
okay,
ain't doing
Don't
that.
or
do
We
okay,
ain't
hold
doing
on,
that.
hold
don't
on. But
do it,
We
I'm
ain't doing
saying
Let
that.
him
impacting
land.
winning. I'm
We
bro.
ain't
saying
doing that.
impacting winning,
Bro.
impacting winning.
Wing.
I'm saying impacting
Okay.
winning. You
Okay, but
feel me?
It's
we
one name
don't
we
know
ain't
that
say.
from him, though.
Hey, it's one
We
name
don't
we
know
ain't say
that
that's
from him
close.
yet, though.
It's one name that we ain't say
Who?
that I think is close. I don't think
Who?
Laurie
he's better.
Marketing.
No,
Oh
no.
no. That's not
Y'all,
stop
y'all
that,
Who?
might
man. We
y'all gonna
ain't
think
doing
I'm
that.
tripping.
We
Lord
ain't doing
marketing.
that. We ain't doing
Now
Chet,
go
that.
ahead,
We ain't doing
Josh.
that. Yeah, we
Chet
ain't
Who?
not
doing that.
close.
Man, come on, don't do
We
that.
ain't doing that. We ain't
Who
Chet,
doing
said?
that.
you
We ain't
said
doing that.
Chet.
Mmm.
Chet,
Now put
I
like
like
this.
Chet.
Now put
Same
like
boat.
Chet
this.
not in
Same
the
boat.
I
conversation.
put Chet.
Okay, now all right, now
Same
that's a
boat.
better name.
Hey,
That's a better
you
name.
ain't
That's a
you
good
ain't
Better
name.
name.
you ain't
That's a better name.
hey,
Hold on,
because
y'all
That's more
hold
tripping.
of a
on.
combo.
Y'all
That's more
You
of
y'all
a
ain't too
take
combo.
y'all
far off.
taking so y'all taking Chet
You feel me?
over
He ain't that far
Sangoon,
off. You feel me? What?
No, I think
Chet over
Sengun. No,
Sangoon.
I think Sengun better
Who?
right now. I
Okay,
So you want
genuinely
to
okay,
know
think
what's
Robert
okay.
crazy,
Sengun is
bro? I
better
was
than
just
all
in the
See,
chemistry.
space
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
last
say
lie.
night.
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
say
I was
lie,
just in the
bro.
space last night with three
If I
OKC
have a big,
fans.
if those are the two bigs, I'm taking Chet. That's me
I
over
was just in the
Sengun.
Over
space
That's
with
me.
three
Sangoon.
OKC fans last night who would
Now
have
be
killed
That's
you
clear.
if you
baby
said
Jokic.
Şengün was better
I'm
than
That's
not
baby
saying
Chet.
he's a
Jokic,
better
bro.
player. I'm saying if I'm building the team, if I'm building a team, I want Chet. That's me.
Bro, that's
I can
so are you
understand.
taking Jokic? Are you taking Jokic over Chet?
Duh.
Because it's
Joe, wait.
okay,
What the hell young
Why?
man?
Six
How is that even? What you trying to do?
because
No,
of
Compare
no,
Shane
no,
Goon to
no, no, no,
Jokic?
no, no,
Is
no,
that what you
no,
trying
he's
to
a
no,
do?
baby joke.
no, no,
Bro,
no.
he's a baby
Let me
Joker.
get
Baby
close to
Joker.
this
Don't
phone
don't
because
do that,
I'm
That's
in the
bro.
cool.
kitchen. Let me get
That's
close to this
cool.
phone and talk to you.
The baby Joker
Did
can
you
be
just
cool.
ask
I
me
need the
about
full
would I
grown one.
take Nikola Jokic over what's that? Who the hell the boy just said? Who he just said?
The
Joker and
reason why I
who?
said that,
Baby
the
Joker is
reason why
cool,
I
but give
said
me the
that,
full grown one. I don't need the
he
baby.
not he not, but he not far. Obviously, he got to grow into that role, bro. But you
Who?
saying
But that comparison, bro, that's a nasty. That's nasty, bro.
Oh
It's
hell no!
nasty.
Hold up. You talking about homie in Miami?
Sengun right now is better than Chet.
Better than
What are we
who?
I
talking
can
about?
cool. I can take that, but when you trying to make it and like I said,
Like,
with
what are we
Shangoon and
talking
Chet,
about?
it's debatable. But
I'm going
trying
get
to
some
put
water, man. Y'all want
Shangoon in the
some?
land of Jokic based on play
I'm
style
good, man.
alone, that's is levels to this, Brody. It's levels to this,
Mm-mm.
dog.
Mm-mm.
We
It's
gonna
and
see. We gonna
Joker in a
see.
whole nother stratosphere, my guy.
We
Shangoon
gonna
got a
see.
high ceiling, but I don't think he will ever be the Joker, and that ain't taking nothing away from him, Brody.
So what do you? Okay, so what do you think Chet gonna be?
Alex and Edwards got back
Chet,
spasms.
Chet, I think Chet will be an amazing player as long as he
Wait,
can stay
what?
healthy.
Now he
Yeah,
gonna play, but they
he
said he
popped
got
up.
back
Yeah, he
spasms.
popped up as questionable
Oh
yesterday.
snap!
Then he popped up as questionable
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. I ain't know what
See,
was wrong with him.
see you Friday,
Nah, nah, nah,
brotherhood.
nah, 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 nah. He was with his old lady. That's how you know he was with his old lady.
Yeah, I seen him on my mom's TikTok the other day, man.
Oh, but by the way, you ain't slipped. Whoever said Laura Marketing was better than Bam, that's blasphemous.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
I
about that. That's crazy.
Peace be
That's
with
crazy to
you.
me.
Peace be with
And
you.
listen, I like Lord. I think
I
he's
rock
very
with more,
skilled.
Lord. I liked him since Arizona, but no, sir.
I just think he's a good 4 to 5 spots below Bam, and I think it's clear. That's me.
Come on now.
That's me.
Certain things just, yeah, it ain't even
Okay,
be
wait,
no
wait, wait. I
shame.
got a question just for the
That's a
room.
foul? That's nasty.
Bam is a top what player to you
In the league?
right now in the league?
In the
He's a
league,
top what player to you?
top 30.
Anybody disagree?
Potentially top 25.
30 too high for me, brotherhood.
Yeah,
30
30
too
a little
high?
high. Little too
High?
high.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's you talking
High?
about out of all players, 30?
30.
30 is high? That's
That's
high?
I
high?
probably could think about 30
Nah, I
players
think he in
before I
that
get to
25 to
Bam.
30 range.
Hey, bro, that's
35, 20,
crazy.
25 to 30 range for me.
In that
But
That's
25 to
tough.
32
30.
high?
No, no,
I
no,
So
no,
probably
no,
what
no,
could
what
think
no.
he is
about
to you?
30
25
32
is,
high.
players
30
better than
is too
Too high for
high.
Bam?
That's
I
crazy.
think
I like
35. I
I
think
Yes.
like Bam.
35,
Yes,
maybe.
bro.
But hey, Blizzy,
So who is some guy
Oh,
hey
who's
Blizzy,
man.
give me some guys you got
Blizzy,
over
I was
Bam and
with
not the
you, Blizzy.
obvious ones.
I was
Not the
with you before
obvious ones.
last year, but last season he disappointed me so bad I can't go top 30. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man, oh, bro.
Is
Really?
he even an all-star?
I don't know.
He disappointed me.
I
So he's
do
He
not
not top
know.
disappointed me last
24?
season. I
I
can't go
mean, he
top
in the
30.
conversation to me.
I don't
He,
know, man.
Yeah, I gotta sit.
No, no, no.
Go down
No, no.
later
Okay,
on.
wait. To the people thinking 30 is too high, would you
Who?
have him what, backside of the 30s, like 35, 40 then?
yeah, that's what I
30
said.
to 40, 30 to
Yeah,
40,
that's
yep.
what I said. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
Okay,
said.
but
really?
if
Oh.
His offensive ceiling's too low for me, bro. Floor
No,
is too low.
I understand. I get
oh
that, but
man.
oh
Man,
man.
man, man, man,
But that
man.
30, man,
Oh
32,
boy.
I got to mull that over, bro.
Evan
Because I don't
Mobley pull up
know.
three. That's game.
That's funny.
Damn.
So give me some guys on
Cam's
that.
one.
Give me some guys in that 20 to 30 range that you better than get think that you got over Bam. Like so,
No, no, no,
I don't
no,
want to
no,
hear none
no.
of them obvious ones.
No, 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 no. I'll start with a name. And this would be interesting to me just to gauge.
Hmm.
Pascal Siakam or Bam. Who you got?
Siakam.
I
Word.
got.
Siakam.
Hey, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because,
Give me Pascal.
yeah, I think. What about Trey
Man, I
Young?
gotta go take
What
this
about
walk
what
down the
about
street, man. I'm
Ice
what
gonna
trade
about
roll
Trey
this
again.
over,
Young?
man.
Ice trade
What
again.
about Trey Young?
Ice trade again.
I gotta go walk down the street, man.
Tyrese Maxey?
Let me go put these house shoes. I gotta walk down the street, man. Man, listen, man. I don't even smoke, but I think I might need to.
Backwoods tonight. Backwoods tonight. No
Bruh,
relos.
Pascal? I'm not
He
saying
a
anybody
20.
that said it is wrong, by the way. I want to make that clear. It's just when I hear 30 is too high. Oh Lord, let me get
He
out this
said
house,
30
man. Let me
was
get to
too high
walking,
for
man.
Bam, but it ain't for
Let me get
Pascal.
this walking,
That's
man.
I ain't even debating you putting him over
Pascal?
Bam, but
Hold
30
on.
No,
being too
Pas
high
he,
for Bam, but
he
not for Pascal.
Wait,
Like
he's
wait, wait,
28.
wait, wait,
Pascal
wait.
like right below
No,
Bam, to
no,
be
wait.
honest.
No,
He
no, no,
right
no, 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 no.
below
I
him.
got you. I got you, fam.
He
Wait.
right below
So
him.
I would think. Wait. So I would
if you
think if you
say he
got
right
you.
below, so you
Wait.
got Bam at 27?
I got Bam at
Hold
20.
on,
I got Bam at
hold on,
30.
hold
Okay,
Like
on.
the
30,
CB.
So
25, 30 range. That's cool.
okay,
He
wait.
said 20. He said the players
So
before him.
wait, hold on. So better player, Paolo or Bam? Better player right now. Who's higher?
Paulo.
Mm.
I trust his offensive game more. I'm
I don't
sorry.
trust his
Okay,
defensive game
all
as
right.
much as I trust
That,
Bam defensive
that's
game, and I
fine.
need
That's
stops.
fine. That's fine. Stay right
I
there.
mean, okay.
I
Now
need
I'm not gonna
stops.
lie, Josh. This is really gonna tell me something, and it don't matter what your answer is. 'Cause I rock with you. Franz Wagner or Bam.
That's
Bam.
a tricky
Bam.
one.
Bam, bro.
I
Bam.
don't know.
Okay.
Mull that over, bro.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
Bam.
Josh. Now,
Okay.
Josh. Whatever your answer is, I'm gonna walk out this door and walk down the street. I'm letting you know that because I gotta go
Okay.
down there anyway. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna take a detour depending on your answer.
Yeah.
Mull that over because because I'm going off of the Pascal mention. I'm going off of that, so I'm trying to think of guys around that range to kind of
But I
gauge this.
but I didn't but I said Bam was in my 25 to 30 though.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
So
wait,
who said Bam was
wait.
too? Who
I
said
wasn't
30
the
was
one.
too
Yeah, who
high?
that is? Yeah, who that is? No, no,
Nah,
no. That was Wall. That
Splash,
was Wall. Wall ain't
Splash,
low. That
Splash.
was
I thought
Wall.
Splash
Wall
said he
ain't
was too
low.
30 was too
Okay,
high.
so whoever said
I,
30 was
I
too
said he
high,
said
Nah, that
max
was
that's
30.
Wall. Wall.
I
That
said no,
sounded like
no. I
Wall.
said no,
Yo,
no,
Ken,
no.
that
I
was
said no,
Wall,
no,
wasn't
no.
it?
I said
Ken,
35. I said
send
35.
me an emoji or something. Let me
Hey,
know I'm right
Wall.
or wrong.
Hey,
That was
Wall
Wall,
left. He
wasn't it?
funny.
That
Wall
was
left.
Wall. That Wall. You were
so he
Wall, a
said
Oh
that
no,
then
he back.
left.
He back.
motherfucker.
He
Willie.
back. He back.
Nah,
He
Wall, come back
back.
up here, dog. Come on.
Yeah, because
And
you
I'm gonna
said 30 was too high. I
wait,
need
wait. Now, mind you,
so
Wall,
I think
I
you
ain't gonna
gotta ask him.
chastise you or nothing like that, right?
You need to ask
I
him
just
them
want to know
players
was that
again.
you? No. I just want to know was that you? Because that sounded like you. That sounded like you, bro. That 30 is too high. That sounded
Wait,
like
go
you.
ahead. No, 30 is too high.
Yeah, no,
Oh
Okay.
man.
I'm with C Wall. I'm back. Yeah, I'm with C Wall. 30 is too high.
Oh
So that
On
was
the
boy.
y'all
back
too.
end.
Oh
That was
boy.
I think
y'all
yeah,
too.
Okay.
I think
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
City and Blue Mouth.
Uh,
That was y'all
I
too.
think he's
That that
30.
run that list again,
that,
Jay. Run that list
Hey,
again.
Alex, why you wait for C Wall to say something, Alex?
exactly.
I
Yeah,
wasn't by
you
the
was
Right?
up here the
phone.
It's
whole
quiet.
time.
You was
Hey,
quiet till
He's
Wall came through.
stupid.
I wasn't by the phone.
I
I
don't
wasn't by
think
the
you
Till
phone.
confident
Wall
in
came
that.
through.
I wasn't by the
Oh,
phone.
okay.
Talking
Oh,
about
I was
Run
gonna
that
Brother
list
say, I'm like,
again.
Alex waiting for
No,
Wall.
Run that
No.
list again, JID.
no, I wasn't by the phone.
No. So
But yeah,
Alex.
no,
So
he's
Alex.
32 high for me.
Yeah, okay. Run that
Too
list again,
high?
JID. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
So
32 high. Run that list again.
No,
30
so
I
too
you
said,
got
high, man.
I
Pascal then,
said,
right? You got
but I said,
Pascal?
oh yeah, I got Pascal ahead of. But I said
Wall?
Hmm.
last year,
Same?
Hmm.
I
Yep.
thought Bam definitely
Hmm.
was top
Same?
30, but last season,
Damn, bro.
Hmm.
what he,
I ain't gonna.
what
Hmm.
he did last
I'm
30
not.
too
season,
I'm
high
not
for
gonna.
Bam, but it ain't too high for
I'm not
Pascal.
gonna.
JID,
Hmm.
bro,
JID,
what he did last season, man, I
let me
can't
tell you
Talk
put
to me,
why.
Bam.
dog.
Let me
Talk
tell
to
you
me.
why.
Talk to me.
I
Talk to
can't
me. I'm
put Bam
I
in
listening.
top 30,
cannot
man.
I cannot call you a top 30 player and you're having too many games where you score 7 points, 8 points. Like
That
he's
matters.
becoming
That matters. Yeah.
yeah,
And
like
That matters.
you're becoming like a one-way
and
player some
last
nights,
season,
bro, and I can't have
and
that.
Oh
last season
man.
he was nowhere near aggressive enough, and I don't think I don't know if it's
Yeah.
Spo or who it, but I don't know if he wants to be a facilitator or a scorer, and I think
Right.
that's where I think like his problems at.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Like a
bro.
point
all right,
forward, like a
Wall.
point. I don't know if he wants to be a point forward or like a scorer. That's what I think. Like
Got
one of
you.
the problems.
Got you. So
What?
Wall.
What
So Wall.
was
When
he
you
preaching
suddenly had
last
some
year?
technical difficulties, right? You got
Hmm.
Franz. You got Franz over him too.
Over Bam?
Yes,
What?
sir. You got Franz
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah. I got Franz
Oh.
over him. Yep,
Word.
yep, yep, yep. So
Hey, y'all, I'm
this is a
finna,
disconnect with y'all. This is a
They in the
No,
same
disconnect with
range.
y'all. You
I'm
guys
They in the same
are
range.
listening,
you
brother. I'm
the
listening.
reason
I'm
why you
listening.
guys the
They in the
reason why
same
you
range
guys
for
like
me.
Bam is because you guys are trying to put together a championship team like he's a piece to the puzzle. If we're just
Man,
talking about player for player and you're
I
starting the
mean, that's what we're
Just
franchise,
rolling
talking
the ball
about,
up.
player for player.
none of you guys are choosing Bam over Franz Wagner at
Yeah,
all.
okay.
Oh man.
I am. I am. I ain't talking.
Okay,
I wasn't going championship roster, but
well
okay.
enjoy trying to win games when Bam scores 8 points.
Yeah.
yeah. That was the point I made earlier. Like
Like, so
when
what?
all
So
them
what?
when all them
What?
people
What?
was
What?
out, had an underwhelming year last year for sure, for sure.
When all them people was out and it's just him and you supposed to go for 30 and 15.
Oh, he going for
And he
20 and
puts up 8
he's
and
going for
12.
I used to
17 and
hate
8.
watching it, bro. It used to
Right.
bother me watching him and be like so
He's
unaggressive.
just never really been offensively gifted like that. Like everybody thought it was coming, but like he kind of is
They
who
was
he
trying to
Yeah.
is.
give
Seeing
him
them
a
got it.
Dwight Howard. They tried to give
Shout
him a
out to P
Dwight
and them,
Howard
man. They
stat.
got it done. Shout out to that. They got it done. Shout out to P and them.
Hmm.
In part of my leg in my
What he
parlay. Shout
finished
out to
with,
that.
JID?
We finished. Oh Lord Jesus. We finished with 24 and 11.
In the
24 and
dub. I
11
like it. I
in a
like it.
dub.
It's the most
Bane
important.
24, 4 and 3 with three threes. I mean, it's his first official game, as far as with that. So
Yep.
shooting night wasn't the best. Franz was Franz, 24, 4 and
Classic.
6. So
Come on, bro. That's
Classic
a
I
Miami
formula
fourth
right
quarter
there.
meltdown.
understand.
That's a
Understand.
formula right there.
I
Cla-
feel you.
Classic
Feel
Miami
you.
fourth quarter meltdown.
If
damn.
you
Yeah, we really
rolling, you
gonna miss
rolling,
Tyler
but
Hero.
everybody, strength in numbers. If you
Right.
rolling, you rolling, but strength in numbers.
I just want to put this out there for the record, Hoop. I told you that Michael Porter Jr. had 8 points. Clearly, he only scored 4 points after that. Bum ass nigga.
Well, I mean, you know
Didn't we
my
see this
favorite
coming?
saying, JID. You are who you are.
Didn't
Hold
we
So
on,
see
yeah,
this
hold on.
coming?
Somebody call Ryan. They down 20 to the Jazz.
No, they
who?
not, bro. No, they not, bro. You're lying to
37
me,
to
bro.
16.
You're lying to me,
Somebody
bro.
who? The Clippers?
Bro, you lying
Yes.
to
Yeah,
me,
let me
bro.
You
turn that
not
on right
see.
Oh,
You
nah,
now.
go
not.
ahead.
Nah.
Go ahead.
You
Finish
you
Yeah.
lying.
92,
I'm
94,
watching this
68.
real life,
Yeah.
bro.
What's up, too?
Wall, if I go
I
to the
can't make
jail
this
app and I
up.
see them
I
dating
can't
Somebody
my
make
get
this
homegirl,
back,
up.
you
have
know
some
you
Walker
think
back
I'm
Kessler got
bullshitting. You
hinges.
gonna have to
13.
square up
Hey,
if you lying to me. Let me go
Walker
to the
Kessler
crib
almost
now. You think
outscored
I'm
him,
bullshitting.
outscored him by himself. I said, watch out for Walker Kessler. He
What
impressed me
in
this
the
season.
You
hell?
did not say watch out for
What
no
in
I
Walker
the
said, watch
Kessler.
out.
I
hell?
just
I
told
told
Alex
what you
Ryan
funny.
niggas
Hoops.
was just
I,
shitting on watching
I
Klessner.
promise you.
Fuck is niggas
I
talking
told,
about?
I
Y'all was
Alex, you
told
just
need to
Ryan.
stop,
Oh,
Alex.
I
listen,
just told
Hoops.
y'all
Them
He
about
was
Walker.
just in here. Wait,
Y'all was
wait till Ryan get back in here, Hoops.
them sinuses is getting to
Nah,
you,
Ryan ain't
Alex.
hey,
coming
Wake
y'all
up.
back.
was
Ryan ain't coming
Said
back
them
tonight.
hey, I was
sinuses getting
Hoops
to
told y'all
Wait
Walker
till
That's
Kessler
Ryan
was
get
better
back in
than
here.
crazy.
I told Ryan, I'm
Hey,
like, Ryan, watch out for
I
Walker
told
Kessler.
y'all
hey,
Walker
is that
Said
Kessler
game
them
was
on
He
better
league?
than
impressed me
Is it
this
on league?
sinuses.
preseason.
Them sinus. Hey, is it on league pass?
He
The
said
game.
them
It's on
sinuses
League
getting
Yes,
Pass.
on League
to
Pass.
Them
Walker
sinuses
Kessler.
getting.
Hey,
Hey, their sinuses getting to him.
hey,
JID.
Walker Kessler has no blocks, no steals.
More
Let
tissue, less
yeah.
sniffles, Alex.
He
More
said,
tissue,
let's
less
get
sniffles.
When
This
Ryan was
nigga.
there, I told him, watch out for Walker Kessler, man. He impressed me
Hey,
in the
hey,
preseason.
listen, man. Hey, listen, man.
Let me go
Clippers,
to
hey,
this.
bruh.
JID, you got the money line, right?
Hey, fam. Bruh. The Clippers
They're
gonna
getting
win. I got,
thumped.
because
They got
listen, I don't want to go off on Ryan. I don't want to
37-16.
go off on him.
Ooh.
I don't want to go off on him. I don't. I don't want to do that.
37-16, JID.
But see, I got another parlay with
Mmm.
I got another one, a little five joint where I did the bonus bet for $10. That's the one P and them was on. So we looking good for that. I just need Alex and them to handle business. You know.
Crazy enough, this score been stuck like this for 2 minutes.
He,
Ain't nobody scored in 2 minutes.
But bro, how in the hell y'all down to them like this though? Like
To the
real talk
Jazz. And
though.
Ace Bailey not even starting.
It's game one. It's game one.
Yeah, this there, yeah. It's
Bro,
Hey,
Walker
I don't
Kessler
know.
13. Bro, come on, fam.
Let me tune in so I
Harden
can
out
have
there
some
doing
hey,
something.
nobody
narratives for
paid
Ryan.
Bro,
attention. VJ
Bro,
Edgecomb
what the
had
hell is
30.
wrong with Ace
What did
already?
what did
Hey, what's
VJ
respect
what
on
did he
VJ name,
have?
bro?
30. He's up to
Hey,
30. He's up to 30.
Dave, did you take that VJ, Dave?
hey,
That,
friend,
they
friend.
actually got 36.
You
Rookie
know
of
I
the year,
did.
Okay.
you
rookie of the
took
year,
that
man.
VJ. You took that
Come on.
VJ. No, did
Yes,
he?
he did. And his line was what,
Rookie of the
17
year.
too? Come on.
We down 5 right now. The Celtics down 5 in the fourth.
Oh, you wait. Okay, oh, there you are. Mom been waiting. I'm like, are you quiet? Good Sixers fan.
64 from
Nah,
the backcourt.
we down 5 right now.
He going crazy. 64 for the
Now I
backcourt.
ain't gonna lie, the Hawks though. Ooh wee. Rough.
Did they win or they got
Hell
thumped by
no,
the
man,
Raptors?
they getting thumped. 28 right now with 9.5 to go. They getting
Brandon
thumped.
Ingram. Brandon Ingram must be controlling the LA Fitness run.
Uh, Actually, right now
hey,
it's
they hooped. They
RJ for the
hooped.
most part.
No, they got some hoopers though. Him
No,
quickly
Yeah, I
no,
don't
that's
believe
what
in
I'm saying.
Atlanta.
That's what I'm
I don't
They
saying.
believe
got
in
some
Atlanta.
dudes.
They got some hoop. They
But
got
I
some
know
hoopers.
people probably don't like them, but I like
Nah,
Jakob
they got a
Portal. Like he's a
rough. Oh,
serviceable
no.
That's
center.
what I'm
Jakob Perla
saying.
had a
They
hell
got
of a
some
game,
hoopers.
bro.
Grady, shit, great. Don't
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
about Grady, goofy ass, man.
Yeah,
Grady
Grady, he's
decent.
good. He's good.
Yeah.
Good.
And then
Hey,
Coming
Barnes
out of
Grady,
too.
19 and 4. Hey,
he
Grady,
come.
19 and 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Grady.
coming out
That's
of
the
17
reason.
minutes.
Kansas. Man,
17 minutes, 19
not
and
being
4.
not being racist, but them white boys coming out of Kansas ready to go.
Come on now. Come on now. Christian
Ready to
Braun,
ready to
where he
shoot,
go?
huh? Ready to shoot,
Come
huh?
on now.
I got
Hey,
you.
God, hey, I'm just looking at the terrain, Pram. I'm just looking
Man,
at the terrain. I'm just saying there's something over there with Self when he get one that look like him. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Boy,
oh, the energy's
what I'm
different.
loving
I'm
about
just saying. I'm
Toronto,
just
what
saying.
I'm loving about Toronto the most from what I see is they got so many threats on the floor and the way they moving the ball. Like, that shit is.
The only thing about it is that's gonna be their downfall at the end of the day when you got too many cooks in the kitchen that cook the same way.
But see,
That's the only thing.
I
Now,
think
granted, when
Brandon
they going
Ingram.
on the LA Fitness stuff,
I
it,
think
it looks
Brandon Ingram
amazing.
gonna be the one they trust to, like, when it's time for that last shot. It is you. I think it's gonna be Brandon
Yeah, he a
Ingram.
shot maker. Yep.
I think it's Brandon. Out of
Hey,
everybody, I think
I got
Brandon the
hey
most like
Wall.
proven.
I got coach in my DM showing me Franz and Paulo's plus minus and field goal.
Damn.
Like, bro, y'all won the game, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Come on
Yeah.
now. Like you won the game, bro. Don't even that shouldn't even matter in game one. What are you doing?
well, there's a crowd of
Of
the
course, yeah,
Franz
yeah,
is
of
better than
course.
Paulo. I'm like,
For
man,
Man,
sure.
I'm so
they're
sick
both
of that.
good. I don't
No,
even. I look
no,
at it like
I'm
they're
so
both
sick of of
good,
that.
bro.
They're
They're
both
both
really,
I'm
really
good.
sick of
good.
that.
Like
Really
really, really
good.
good.
Right.
But nah, man. I ain't signing that one. Classic Miami fourth quarter meltdown. Get well soon, Tyler.
Wait, Bam didn't take the game over?
Somebody said it's Bam fault.
Mm.
You
Bam,
not slick,
Bam
C-Wall.
Relax,
actually,
E
Damn.
Bam
Wall.
actually
My
did.
bad.
Relax.
Was off of
JID,
me.
C-Wall think
My
you
bad. Was
slick.
off of
Relax.
me.
Relax.
You sure think he's slick? Look, Andy.
Relax.
Can't put the ball in his hands with the game on the
Can't
line,
keep
huh?
low.
Hey,
Oh hell
JID.
no,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Hey,
cold. Yo, you
T
a
Wall
cold
said.
nigga.
He said, "Damn, Bam didn't take over."
Mm.
Damn, them take over. That's messed up.
I mean, my thing
That's
is when
messed
you
Who's
up,
better?
boy.
Who's better, Bam or Asia?
Stop
Oh,
it. Stop
all right. But now, listen, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I swear up with that nigga. He playing with you, boy.
it.
boy,
He playing with your boy.
boy,
He playing with your boy.
boy,
Nah,
boy, boy,
ever
boy,
since he
boy.
got with Asia, he fell off a cliff, bro.
No, wait, no. Okay,
Mm,
no. All right,
mm.
now I'm not the conspiracy theorist guy, right?
That shit wasn't funny
But
when we sent Jimmy Butler to Golden State to do what he
hold
did to
on,
y'all last night. But that's
hold up,
cool.
hold
That's
up.
cool. It's
Oh,
My
cool.
that's your new
question
team?
is,
It's cool. Oh
my
no, no,
question
no,
is,
no, no.
how long? My
But it's
question
gonna
Hey,
is,
always
how
be.
long
It's
listen,
gonna
he's
before
be.
not
the
It's
there
gonna
no
how
more.
always
It's
long
be.
not a.
before the
It's not a group pro.
Olympics?
It's gonna
It's not a
How
group
always
long
be
before
love
project.
to
the
Jimmy
Olympics?
Butler. But
Well,
it was nice to see him
how
go through
long
y'all
before
like
the
butter.
Olympics was he in there with Asia? That's all I want to know. How long? How long before the Olympics was he in there with
Uh,
Asia?
uh, is anybody watching the Sixers game? VJ Edgecombe got 32.
Oh, I told y'all VJ was
Shout out
Nah,
to
going.
the shout out to the
Rookie
young
of the
boy,
I,
year?
man.
Yeah,
Rookie of the year?
Yo, fam, yo,
he
fam,
could be.
I just
chill.
turned into that
But I
Clippers
told y'all
game.
VJ was the
Bro,
one.
he's walking cast down. I'm just he's walking cast
No,
down out
I
here
I
tonight.
like VJ because he's always on go.
77.
Oh yeah, started the
He's
Mavs and
always
the
on go.
Spurs
VJ
game. Mavs and
VJ don't
Spurs.
stop.
I'm sure
VJ's
watching this.
always
It's
on
Madness
go.
Fair. That's where my
Hey, this
eyes
Mavs
at
and
right now,
Spurs is
nigga.
on my TV at
I ain't
right
gonna even
now.
cap to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
We
never mind.
here.
It started.
I
yeah,
got
it's
Yeah,
starting
like
right
literally,
I
it's
Let
now.
got
me
both
starting
turn
of
the
now.
let
Like
me
them.
turn
literally
the
right now.
varsity game on.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
about to
turn the
get so
varsity.
right now.
VJ got 32, Maxie got
Let
36.
me
Who's the
turn these
who's the
JV
varsity
games
game?
off.
You said the
Yeah, let me
varsity
turn
game?
these
JV
JV
game.
games off.
Who's got a
Let me turn off.
oh, come on now.
Let
Oh,
me turn the
damn,
JV
AD.
games off, JID.
AD got the first basket if
Mm.
you got it on your ticket. Stephon Castle is
Guys,
starting.
after he tried to throw a
Interesting.
nasty lob to Coop, oh my God.
That's
Hey,
interesting
hey,
that they
Jay,
got Castle. Hey,
Jay
they
and
got
Hoop.
Castle starting over Harper right now.
Hey,
Interesting.
Jay and Hoop. So,
Yo.
oh my goodness. So Kawhi and AD, that's 1-1, right?
Oh yeah. One. Yeah, you ain't low.
Okay. You know, I'm
You ain't
What's
keeping
low.
what?
track.
I
I'm
know what you're
Hey, bro.
doing.
keeping
What is he
track.
talking
I
about?
know what you. No,
Is he talking about games played?
I'm keeping
Yes, he
track. You know,
is.
I'm
Yes,
keeping
Bro,
he
can
track.
you
is.
stop, bro? It's game
Hey,
one.
Alex
hey,
Stop,
is
hey,
bro.
sick.
hey, Hoop. I'm
Hey,
just keeping
Alex
track.
is
Hoop.
It's
That's
sick.
one and
all.
one. Who?
Hey, Hoop.
Alex,
It's
I'm
you
just
one
need
and
to
keeping
one.
track.
stop,
Hey,
bro.
It's
Alex,
one and
bro.
one.
Hoop.
You
I'm
need
just
to
keeping
stop,
track. We
Alex.
1-1. I'm just keeping track. You know, making
Bro,
sure we
you
don't miss
need
nothing. I'm just making sure we don't miss nothing.
it's game one,
Hey, Hoop.
It
bro.
should
Hey,
be
Hoop.
it should
Say,
be
I'm just
minus
making sure we
one
don't miss nothing.
down
That's
20
all.
to the Jazz.
Making sure we
This
don't miss
guy
nothing.
said it's one and
Hey,
one.
Wall,
Like
that's a great argument, ain't it? That's a great. Hold on. And then technically, by the rule, you got to play 20 minutes. You got to play 20 minutes. So if they get,
yeah, right,
I'm just
right.
saying. Like, listen, I'm just
As
And
saying.
long
don't let
hey,
and don't
hey,
and
as
don't
long as
let
I
Y
see
don't let Y go out at minute
hey, as
19.
That's
long
what
as
I'm
I see
saying.
them New Balances on that court and he playing, that count.
It's
That count.
the Wemby versus
Nah,
AD matchup.
I trust the guy in Nikes.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's
Hey, Fred,
100%
no,
fact.
Fred,
you ain't lying about that.
Fred. Maxie
Yeah.
got 36. VJ got 32.
All
All
right,
right.
game one. Game
Down.
one. 80 got on Kobe's. Kobe's. It went back to the Kobe's.
I know. Hey, I told you our mom VJ he's always on go, bro. So I think he
Good,
gonna
AD.
score.
But VJ kind of got like a little like as far as personality, it kind of like a little Anthony Edwards type competitiveness to him. You
Mm.
ass, bro.
That's his favorite. That's his favorite player. That's what he modeled his game after.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can see it
He
in
Who,
the
he
video
got
VJ?
Yeah,
he
from
got
the
that
way he went.
he got that mentality, so he
Mm-hmm.
always gonna have chances, man. I love
Mm-hmm.
guys
right.
like that. He gonna
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
find opportunities.
You
Yeah,
can even see
I
that
saw it
with the
from
moves, how he
I
like
saw it
pushes it
from the
off.
first summer league game. I said, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna even at Baylor, that's one thing I liked about him. He's like, yeah, I want it.
Even at Baylor, but it's like, damn, it's like I think this gonna be like the upscale of like Donovan Mitchell. Like I know he was good, but damn, he gonna be this good.
Bro, where did with number 30, what's his name? Julian Champagne. Where did
Champagne.
he play college at? Where did he go to school at?
Didn't him,
Does anybody
didn't him
know?
and his brother go to school together?
That's what I'm saying.
You
I'm
ain't
like,
got
I feel like I
20.
can't. Mm. Yeah, them long buckets over that Wimby arm. No Diddy, Coop. Tough.
The one and only.
He went to St.
St. John's.
St. John's.
Big East
Big
How
Boy.
long?
East.
What? He was with Rick Pitino, like, or he been
Nah,
like?
nah, nah, nah. He been in the league a minute. He
Oh,
way
okay.
before Tino got
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
right.
okay. Okay.
Big
Okay.
East
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
hoops.
but he a Big East boy.
Big East hoops.
Hey,
Cause I'm
I
like, he
know
looks.
AD in heaven, boy.
Boy, you hear me?
Man, AD
That's what I'm
loving it.
saying. That
Saying,
boy,
That
bro.
man
Hey,
that boy
happy as
getting
hell, ain't he?
that boy getting the uphill
He's so
GA told him
free.
three
He like a
boys
bird.
in
Bro.
heaven.
Listen again.
I'm so jealous watching him, bro.
Listen, I'm no conspiracy theorist. I just think it's pretty convenient that when this boy said openly, sit down with somebody, about a week later we got one of those trades. That's all I'm saying. I just think that's kind of funny.
I'm a
I
conspiracy
could be.
theorist.
I'm
I
just
think
saying. I'm
Silver.
not, but
That
I'm
boy,
just
that
saying
You
boy
it's
don't
it's
asked
even
for a
hella
want.
but
big man.
convenient.
That
You
boy
don't
asked
even
for
want
a
to get
big
me
man and then
started.
got traded, huh,
You don't
JID?
need.
I'm
You
telling
don't
you,
want. You
hella
don't even want to
convenience
get me
right there.
started.
Listen.
That's
That
Silver,
hella
boy,
convenient right
Silver
there.
caught up. Rob
Y-
Silver caught up.
Yeah,
What's his
Silver. Yeah,
name?
Silver got. Yeah, you don't
Oh,
want to
we
get
know
me
what's
started.
going
Said,
on. Yeah, we already
PJ
we
got two
Mm-hmm.
already
fouls already. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
he
PJ, you
said
got
trade
two
that boy
fouls
to
already.
LA.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron about to retire.
Let's get these
Trade that boy
tickets
to
up.
LA,
Let's get this
and
money up.
we
Hey
about to get the
man,
number
we
one pick.
can't buy a fucking
We
stop.
finna run it up.
right.
They're just trading buckets over here. I'm watching the Sixers game.
Oh,
We can't. Bro, it's
Hey,
awful.
I'm
oh, Hoop
watching the
City.
There we
Pistons.
go.
Now
Pistons
I
finna
will
come
say
back.
this. I will say this. Dallas will likely lead the league in lobs for sure.
Oh yeah, for
They're
sure.
likely
They
gonna
got
lead the
too.
league in
That's too.
lobs,
That's too
bro.
many lob threats out there.
Oh, that big to big. That big to big, and AD might
Lively.
go. AD and Coop might be the leaders that's leading the lobs. That big to big lob gonna be treacherous. Watch.
Yeah, don't
Could,
forget you
could, could,
got. Don't
A- could
forget you
AD
got
get into
lively
that
and
MVP combo this
lively and
year?
Gafford too.
No, I'm
You
saying,
got
no, I'm saying,
lively Gafford,
no,
AD,
I'm
Coop.
saying throwing the lob.
Could,
It's gonna be
could Anthony
AD
Davis
throwing
get
them
into the
lobs.
MVP combo this year?
I
Oh
don't know.
man, uphill battle in my opinion, brother.
I don't know, bro. The
I mean,
top 10
he's really
different.
good, yeah, for sure. But if you're
The
talking like
field, the
top
field too
five, oh
strong.
man,
Yeah, the field too
yeah,
strong at the
yeah,
top.
that
That's
Top
five.
what's gonna
five,
stop
nah,
him.
It's a
it's too
If
top
tall
heavy.
order.
Look
if
at
the
this. We
Mavs are a
speaking
Too
top
of
three
strong at
speaking
the
of
seed,
top.
lobs.
Kyrie,
That's a
he's
tall
averaging
order, brother.
27, 11,
Hold on.
and 6 assists.
Hey, AD, get up, bro. Don't,
You
no,
know,
no,
Luke
don't
numbers
do
gonna be
this, bro.
crazy though.
Don't do this now. Don't do that,
please, bro. The longer he on the ground, I gotta hear
man.
Alex's mouth.
What you
At
mean?
Get
Get
all.
up.
up,
What happened?
I ain't even saying
That's
nothing, man.
goaltending.
man.
What
Hey,
I
happened?
ain't
listen,
What
even
I
happened?
love
saying
Wimby,
nothing.
but
What
damn,
happened to
that's
AD?
goaltending. No.
Nothing.
He
He
good.
just
He
fell.
just fell. He just
Every
clumsy,
every
bro.
time he fall, Alex gonna hit me. AD down, AD down.
I just want to make sure we ain't missing nothing.
Right.
Hey man, nah, I'm watching this Pistons Bulls game, man. This is actually
That one
entertaining.
got ugly, didn't
It
it?
Oh, them
did.
folk
Nah, the
kicking
Pistons coming
Detroit out.
back. They were just
Pistons
down
coming
by
back. They was
24. They're
down a
down by
dub. Yeah.
Look at that giddy.
they're down 13 with 3:42 left in the third. They're about to come
Look
back, bro.
look at the jumbo.
Man,
Well,
Look
what's
at the
up there?
jumbo.
What's up there?
Please look at this
Oh
shot, giddy
boy.
shot.
Come on.
Oh yeah, that was nasty.
Please look at that.
Wait, hold the
That
hell up,
was
bro.
That
Hold the
gotta
hell
be
up,
crazy,
bro.
the worst
bro.
shot I've
Hold the
seen in the
hell up,
last
bro.
5 years.
Bro,
Hold the
Wait,
hell
that
up.
oh
is
wait,
my God.
Hold
Hey
the
Jay,
crazy.
hell up,
that
bro.
gotta be
Oh
wait,
one of
my
the
That's
wait,
gonna
worst
God.
get
shots I've seen in the
interesting.
last
that's
Wait.
10
That's
years.
hey,
Because
Bro,
that's
Boston
worse
no,
getting
than
no.
any
that was
interesting.
shot Russ
all
shot for a
time
Hey, ain't no
violation.
decade.
That gotta
Shaq
be
in the
one of the
That
fool.
was an
worst shots I've
all
seen in the last
decade worse, huh, Alex?
Hey,
No,
if
no, no.
Shaq in
That
the
was a-
pool
Bro,
still
No, no, no.
around,
I
last
that
want
would
to
have been
know.
decade,
Shaq
bro.
Did
Like,
he didn't get a
shut
piece
that
of that?
down a while.
He didn't get a piece of that,
bro, that was all
No, he'll get a
time
piece of
worse,
nothing.
bro.
bro.
Hey,
That's
if there was Shaq in the
crazy.
pool going
Yeah,
on right
that was
now, he
Yeah,
would
horrible,
have
that's
got that
bro.
shit.
nasty.
That would be on Shaq in the
No,
pool,
bro.
but
That's
unfortunately,
Yes.
AD got
crazy.
it.
Yeah, bro. That's all time horrible right there.
Yeah, that's
Like you'll probably never see that type of shot again.
oh boy. Do you work on that shot?
You want to
When?
be like, you want to be like this guy and show his highlights. Nah, Josh Giddey, he be doing this shit
What
though.
kind of
I ain't gonna
shot was
lie.
that? Do you work on that shot? When?
But that
There's
to argue
no
against
way he
that.
did a snatch back into a baby hezzy air ball. There's no way he just did
Well,
that.
Bro,
he didn't
this
even
this
touch the
this
backboard at all.
boy, this old
Like,
boy.
boy, this all time worst, boy.
Or the Jazz are spanking the Clippers right now.
Yeah,
Oh
they. That's
man,
what I was
don't
gonna
Yeah,
That's
remind
that's
why
me.
say.
y'all Clippers.
That's why
Built so
Ryan,
they
man.
The
built so they
Sixers
Alex,
got
can't.
the lead.
Where them
speaking on your
13?
other
Where them
team,
Damn,
Alex.
the
where them
Talk about that
13
Sixers got the
Celtics.
championships at?
lead.
Alex, you ain't speaking on
Where
your
them
other
13
team,
Nah,
where them
Alex.
That boy
13 rings
Ryan,
I
at?
man.
heard them 13
Hey,
championships. I
She
heard you.
wall. Hey,
You not
Alex,
low. I
quiet on
heard
his
you.
Talk
other
about your
team.
other
I
Yeah.
team.
heard you.
Where them
It's
13
very
rings
clear.
at?
You said them 13 championships. Shout out to my man Scam. But I heard you. You're not alone there.
Yeah, cause what them
Soon,
Shout out to
soon
my
as I
man
put
Chef
money,
in the building.
soon as I put
ain't
money on
Scam
these
in here? One
bums,
Scam,
bro.
yeah, Scam in here, ain't he? What them 13 rings at?
Oh
Let him
my,
up.
So,
Lord Jesus.
soon as I put money on these bums, they do this. Yeah.
Oh,
Boy, Anthony Davis tried to
Oh
murder
Y'all,
my
y'all,
Champagne.
y'all,
God,
y'all
bro.
don't, y'all don't spoke about Scams Clippers.
That's
What is
crazy.
going on, bro?
What's good, y'all?
What's
Built
going
for
on, my boy?
A's.
Man, I got a
Look,
bench. I got
listen
a
to
bench. Jay.
listen to
What's
his
that? What's
voice. He
that, brother?
hurting, man.
What's up,
I,
Chef? How you feeling, man?
I got a coach who knows how to use the bench. It's crazy.
Word? Hey, Chef.
Ah,
Hey, Chef. It look different, don't it? It look
It
different,
look
don't
different.
it? It look different. That's a
It look
fact.
real different.
Oh,
Hey
God,
man,
hold on, bro. You got Chef,
hey,
Oleg, old boy Clark, 13, bro. Bro, the bench getting double
bruh,
digit minutes, bro.
Coley look good.
bruh,
Coley look good.
I, bro,
Colic,
I
Coley
and
told
look
you
Colic
about
good.
the
only really
Knicks, bro.
got
I
Colic only
told
really
you, bro. I
Colic
told you,
already
bro.
Colic only really got time because Josh Hart and Mitch was out. So,
Right, right, right.
but he stepped up.
Yeah,
But man,
Coley look good.
Man, Napoleon
but
was talking about 6, 7 seed. Get out of here,
Okay,
bro.
no, all right, now,
yeah, that's
Chef.
Wait,
the
he
six
said.
Hold on,
seed,
Wait,
bro.
hold
wait.
on,
He
That's
hold
the
on,
said.
no,
six
no, no,
Wait,
seed
no,
we
wait.
Chef.
He
watching.
Chef, right here,
who
dog, right
said
here,
that?
to
dog, right here,
Aaron. He
dog,
said.
right here,
He said.
dog.
He said the
Chef,
Knicks 6 seed.
Oh, you
no,
talking
no,
about
Nah,
Roddy?
no, no,
Oh,
You
he's
talking
Chef,
out
about
of
Roddy?
pocket. He's out
Chef,
of pocket.
Chef.
Wow.
he said the
What's
Knicks
up?
was
What's
gonna
up?
be
What's
Hold
six
on,
up?
no,
seed.
no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
what?
I got him.
Hold on. Go ahead, JID. You got it.
Yeah,
What's up? What's up?
we
What's up?
asked Snap to list the teams in the East. You didn't have y'all in the
Uh,
top
Uh-huh.
six, my nigga.
you
He
already
didn't have
fucked.
him.
You
He
already
was
fucked up.
hesitant to put
Hold
him in
on,
his
time out,
six.
time out.
He didn't
You
have
already
him in the
fucked up when you
six.
asked. Hold on, time out. You already fucked up when you asked Nat. But you know
I
what's so
understand.
funny? First of all, you know he's not the only one who said that. You know Perlito said that too, right?
Oh,
Said
word?
what?
What?
Our homeboy
Oh,
Roddy. Roddy
hell
was like,
no, bro. He ain't
he
say
was
that,
like, yeah,
bro.
the Knicks not gonna be a we gonna be a 6 seed. I said,
Oh
we're
my
gonna be
What?
a 6 seed.
oh my
I
goodness.
said, I said,
Oh,
bro,
that's
I
Oh
crazy.
my
said, bro,
goodness.
name. I said, name a bench besides the Pacers right now that's better than us in the East. Name a
Off the top of my
bench.
head, I can't.
Name a bench that
It
got a
could,
better bench
it
than
could,
us in the East.
it could be the Cavs if everybody in
Yeah,
the
if
fold, but
everybody healthy,
even
I
that,
get it, Cavs. But
yeah,
you know
I'll
me,
say the Cavs, but
but
I'm
I'm gonna
not.
say this. I gotta tell
Yeah,
everybody, I don't trust the Cavs in the playoffs, so it don't matter.
you're
I
not
Mm.
alone
don't
there,
trust.
brother. You're not
I
alone
don't,
there.
I don't trust
You
the
are not
Cavs in the
alone there.
playoffs, bro. So
Rest of New
Hey,
York ain't too
Cause
far off.
Seawall, who we gonna have to work Ryan into the fold, man. You heard what he
what
said
you mean?
earlier.
Oh yeah.
but
He said the Clippers lose.
I know.
but
Hey,
shout out
hey,
to
new
the
era. I
but
know he
man,
losing
shout
his
out to
mind
the
right now.
hey man, hey man,
I know
shout
he
out to my
losing his
rookie.
mind right now.
I'm gonna say this though. Shout out to my rookies cashing me out.
Alex, I know his face is pink.
Man,
Hey, hey,
man,
look,
get down in
hey,
that
look,
Casey
You
But
say,
man.
Modelo
Chef?
right now. You hear me?
Shout
One
out
mic
to
with my
the
man,
it's one
Chef. One
thing to
mic with
lose
my
to
man,
Golden
Chef.
State, man.
hey
But
man.
man,
Shout out to them rookies cashing me out. Khan, easy
Facts.
threes. Trey Johnson, easy 10 points.
Listen up,
Easy.
Dave.
VJ, easy,
I ain't gonna
easy
lie, bro.
30.
He looked comfortable out
bro,
there. He looked comfortable.
Ooh,
He looked comfortable.
yeah,
Bro, you know what's so
that rookie of the
crazy,
year
Jay?
look crazy now,
And you
bro.
know what's so
All
crazy,
right,
Jay?
relax, brother. Relax, brother. I
And
hear
you
what
know
you're
what's
Hey,
so
saying, though.
hey,
Relax.
man,
hey,
hey,
What
man.
you saying, though?
you know what's so crazy, Jay? I remember I was
What's
on the
up?
timeline on my old account, and a lot of Sixers fans didn't want him.
No, that's a fact.
They
Yeah, that's
didn't
true.
want
I
That
saw
is
the
him.
same.
true.
I
I
did.
mean, to
I
be
was
fair,
like,
bro, the Sixers fans ain't exactly the brightest fans in the book, so you got to kind of
I said,
excuse the
bro,
Oh
shit
you
they
got a
man,
say.
damn.
guy.
Hey, you
Oh
don't gotta call
man,
people on my state like
damn.
that, bro. Come
Hey
on,
Am I
man,
Damn,
man.
lying?
Vaughn, you
Tell
ain't
me
gonna
when I'm
say
telling a
Come
nothing?
a
lie.
on,
lot of
Oh
bro.
man,
people.
that's kind of
Hey,
Tell me when I'm telling a
crazy.
lie.
You said that's kind
tell
of
him,
crazy.
shout
Tell me
You
out,
when
tell
I'm
said
him
that.
when
telling a
I'm
lie.
lying.
A lot
hey,
Tell
of
me
shout
when I'm
out
people, a
to
lot of
lying.
Jay.
people, a lot of people got low on VJ though, because
You know,
his
hey, you know
market
what they
didn't
was
end
calling?
well.
Hey,
May
you know what they
God
was
strike
calling
me
him,
down
Jay?
right now. Y'all heard in
What's
his
that?
face if I'm
Hey, you
lying.
know what they was calling VJ, which was so disrespectful,
What?
bro. They was
What?
calling that boy another Zaire Smith.
Oh
I
Boy,
hell
was
no,
like,
bro! I'm not
Oh
rolling
See
with
what
that,
I
bro.
be
man,
talking
what
wow!
about? Like I
the
said,
Wow!
Hell,
not exactly
hey,
the
hell
bro.
no,
brightest.
Yeah,
They was like,
hell
oh,
lot
we
of people
got
no,
got a
another
little
yeah,
bit
that's
mad
Zaire
about
nasty.
it.
Not
Smith,
exactly
hell
the
no,
brightest.
bro. That
bro.
man
They was
way
like,
That's
too skilled to
nasty.
end up like him.
And y'all see what I meant? Not exactly the
bro.
Hell
They
brightest.
was
no,
calling
bro.
that.
I'm not
They was
rolling.
So
calling
what's
that man
so what's the
Zaire
biggest
Smith when
surprise so far today?
Just
um
today's game,
Clippers getting
just
thumped.
just
today.
Just
today.
today's
Clippers getting
game.
The
thumped.
Clippers getting their ass
No, I
spanked.
got it. Well, that's one. Two would be
That game's
VJ.
still early.
I
That
say
that
the
would be
Bulls.
VJ.
That
Nah,
game's still
buddy.
early. The
I don't
Clippers
like the
I
is
way
say the
that's
Bulls
looking,
without Kobe. I say the Bulls without Kobe White looking kind of good. I ain't gonna lie.
Interesting.
especially
Like,
on Detroit.
yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
I kind of told you about Detroit.
Sixers
But I
came
mean, he
through
still
and
got a lot of
What
won.
you
players.
tell us about
Yeah,
Okay.
Detroit? I don't think I
yeah,
was here.
Sixers
yeah.
came
I wasn't
through
here
Well,
and
either.
I
won.
said I didn't really like the roster. I said I like Cade, but the rest of it was like kind of mediocre to me.
That's
Yeah,
understandable. That's
Duran
understandable.
Compared,
looking like he ain't
Man,
worked out. He ain't work out in the gym this year. He just been, hey, I'm gonna just stay strong and jump high. I don't know. He just,
getting
I,
blown out by Utah is
I ain't
crazy.
gonna
But
lie though.
it can happen though. In Utah, it
I,
can happen.
I ain't gonna lie. The
on any given
Raptors.
New
night.
hey, new era. It's game one. It's
It's
game
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 one.
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 It's game
On any
one.
Oh,
given night.
I ain't gonna lie. The Raptors blowing like
Uh-oh.
the Raptors against the Hawks is kind of surprising.
Nah, bro.
Mr. Sources himself.
Zion is looking great.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
Greetings,
yeah.
man, skinny
salutations.
Zion looking great.
That was easy.
how they losing to Memphis though?
Because
I,
12
I,
because 12 is locked in,
Napoleon.
boy. What I told y'all.
Napoleon. How about them
It's a
Wizards,
4 point
Napoleon?
game.
Because 12 is locked in. That's why they
Oh,
losing,
Nat
boy.
Nap up here?
Yeah,
No,
look at
on the
your six
app.
seed, man. Where your 6 seed at, bro?
Oh
yeah,
man,
Yeah,
here
your
How
we
six
about
go.
them
seed, man.
Wizards?
Here we
Well, I
go.
already knew it.
Hey, Blizzy, the same. They
How
gonna
about
be
how
in the
about them
same
how about them
place as
six
your
seed
Heat.
Knicks? How about them 6 seed Knicks?
They on your ass,
Napoleon.
man. They
We
on
Lonzo
Wait,
talking
so
your
who
about
Ball,
we
gonna be
man.
talking
six?
about
The Wizards or the Knicks?
They on
Oh,
your
I didn't
ass,
catch that.
man.
I didn't catch
And
that one.
I need the Wizards to
I
be.
ain't catch that one.
I need the Wizards to win some games this year. Bump this,
I
all
ain't catch
this.
that one. Now, which one? Which one is it now? The Wizards or the Knicks gonna be six?
Oh
Mm.
man,
Can
here we
only be
go.
one six.
Here we go.
Mmm.
Can only be 1 6.
You said it could
Mmm.
only be
I'm
one
trying to
of.
figure out
It
who.
can only be one
I'm
six.
trying to
Yeah,
figure out
and
Oh
who
we
wait,
and
won.
take
we
that
and
back.
we.
Take
I'm
that
trying
back.
to
Take that
figure
back,
out.
y'all. Let
Hey,
me
Blizzy, and we
re-clarify.
know
Hold
it
on,
Let
won't
me
be
re-clarify.
Miami.
hold on, hold on. I'm trying to
Let me
figure
re.
out
Let
what.
me.
I'm trying to figure out what 5 teams he had over us though.
Nah, take that back, bro. Let me re-clarify.
Wait. No, no,
Napoleon
no.
said the Wizards was gonna be 5 or
No, no, no,
6.
no, no, no,
So
no.
if the Knicks gonna be
Napoleon.
6, the Wizards gonna be 5.
Napoleon, would you care to enlighten good Jeffrey of the 5 teams you had above the Knicks?
You have my list. Feel
We
free to
don't
repeat it.
remember, fam. I promise you, we don't.
I
We're
need to
not
hear it.
saying
I
that
ain't
as a
heard
joke.
it
We literally don't
because I didn't
remember
even
all
know
of
you
them.
had the Knicks at 6. I'm still stuck on
I'll
the
be
Wizards.
honest, bro.
Who was your
I
5 ahead
probably
of them?
remember 3 of them, and that's it. I'll be honest with
In the East, I have Cleveland.
you. Okay,
I
one,
have I have
Here we go,
Orlando,
Alex.
two. Hold on. Cleveland, Orlando, two,
Detroit.
three.
There's
Uh
no
oh.
way you got Detroit
Uh
over us.
oh.
Chef. Three,
Uh oh.
three,
Oh, is that
Okay, I'll
Detroit?
be
I'm
cool. I
done.
ain't gonna lie.
Uh oh.
three,
Uh
three
oh.
What
more.
did I?
Well,
What did
two
I say?
more,
I said
because you
Cleveland.
had them at 6 or something. Two more.
I had
Atlanta. I'm asking.
hell no. I don't
Atlanta,
believe in
no.
Atlanta.
Okay. Boston,
Hmm.
Cleveland.
Uh,
Milwaukee,
no, I had Milwaukee.
four.
With no
Hmm.
bench? Oh God.
Hmm.
What they
Hmm. Hmm.
And who was my fifth?
You don't even believe in it. He can't remember it.
I know I don't believe in them damn Heat.
Bruh, stay focused. Oh,
Your
Lord.
list.
Uh
Bucks gonna be better than us with.
He don't know who
I
it's gonna
don't I
be.
don't remember who I had at five.
So you got
Stay
him at
there. Stay
fifth.
there. Cleveland, Orlando, Detroit,
Right.
Milwaukee.
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 That's four.
Philly.
Oh,
I
I said
know.
I said if healthy, I have Philly.
Boston.
And
Washington.
It wasn't
I said
Toronto. I know
if
damn well it wasn't Toronto. I know that for a fact
So
it
you
wasn't.
standing on that, bro, or you changing your mind?
Toronto look
Washington.
good, Jay.
Wall.
So how you
Wall.
feel
Mm.
about Washington? Because I
Wall.
didn't even get to the Knicks six seed.
Not
I'm
now,
still
Wall.
stuck on
Not
Washington.
now, Wall. Not now.
Washington. Who is
Not now. Not now,
Yeah,
Mike.
that's what I'm stuck on. He said Washington was gonna be 6 seed. That was before he said the Knicks. I'm
Oh
stuck
man.
on that. How you feel,
Wow, you
Okay.
got a bunch of first and second year guys with a bunch of
bro?
Okay.
throwaways.
Okay.
Brody, I'm 24 years old, Brody. I'm 24. It's only 5 players on that roster older than me.
To be
Yeah.
fair, he said at the ceiling they will be top 6. He didn't say they will be 6 seed.
Hmm.
He said
Washington,
at the
hey, that's
ceiling.
fine. Hey, look,
Hmm.
That's
that's
fine
It's
for me
still
because I
insane.
get.
insane,
I
That's
know
but
still
they're
an
not going.
still
insane ceiling.
insane. But I just want
Hey,
to
look.
That's
clear
an
that up.
insane
Hey, look.
Yeah.
I
ceiling.
know that's not what's
It's
going to
still
happen, but I
crazy
need them.
anyway. It's
Hey,
still
look,
crazy.
Jay. Hey,
Play-in is
look.
an
Hey,
insane
look,
ceiling for
Jay.
Yes, it
Washington.
If
is.
that's true,
Realistically,
hey, if that's
Come
true,
He
on,
said
bro.
they
Let's
only.
be for real.
He said they only got 5 guys older than
Hey,
me, and I'm
Jay, if that's
24.
true,
I'm
That's
that's cool.
24. It's
insane.
5 dudes on that
Hey,
That's
roster
hey,
older
Jay,
than
if
me,
that's
bro.
true, that's cool.
insane.
If they outside they miss the play in or just make the play in and lose, I get their pick. I need that pick. Let me get that pick. Let me get that pick, bro.
Mm.
I
Let me
feel you,
get
Hey,
it.
I
man.
heard that though.
Let me
I
get
heard
it.
that.
Hey man,
Let
Damn,
there
me
it
Chris
get
is.
it.
Durant
Especially,
AD
hey,
Not,
especially in this
Hey
draft.
guys,
hey,
Especially in
not
hey
this.
guys, it's opening
Hey,
night,
Chuck.
man. That's
especially in
all.
this draft.
Opening night.
Especially in this, I would love the
Right.
pick. I would love it.
Hey,
Yeah, the Wizards pick.
the Spurs out here
Who?
trying to hurt AD, man.
I seen that. That shit.
What
They
happened?
That
just out
shit.
They
here
messed his
playing,
glasses up.
Luke
but
Cornett.
Oh
and
yeah,
Luke
man, they
even
should
the
Cornett
lock
play
the
slept
piss
on
before
out
the
that
that,
boy.
ball.
bro.
Shut
They're
up.
just being
Shut
OD.
up.
Even the play before
Shut
that,
up. Yeah, Luke
they trying
Cornett
to be
slapped him across
I
the face.
heard that. Shut up. Trying to be OD physical.
That man said, yo, they said, yo, he messed his glasses up.
No, he did. He
Yeah.
knocked one of the frames out of the glass. And
That's
he
I
crazy.
gotta, I gotta
Damn.
pull, I gotta pull
Hey,
over and
Jay,
watch
bro, I
this
didn't know
game.
your boy wasn't starting, man. I thought he was starting for your the Heat. I ain't know
Who, Khalil?
Khalil was coming off the
Hell
bench.
no. Hell no.
No, we have to. It's
Yeah.
situational until we get another
No,
big
the
on the
Sixers.
roster. We only got
Oh,
Khalil
okay.
and Bam and
I
Right.
Simmons.
was wondering,
But I'm
bro.
telling you, bro, that if we can find a way to get Terry Rozier the fuck out of here, or
Oh
we
yeah,
trade
yeah,
Wiggins, I guarantee it's gonna be a big. I
yeah.
promise
Oh,
you,
Cause
it's gonna be
bro,
a
I
big
took
trade.
him,
Wiggins, we got you,
bro. I
bro.
took him for 10, and I'm like, bro, my dog couldn't get
We
me
got the big,
I
we got
know,
the
10.
big
Brody.
right for you, bro.
I
He
Yeah.
know.
couldn't get me 10. Like he had
Maxi
7,
Kleber, bro. We got you, bro.
Boy, find you something real safe to do.
bro. He had,
Find you something real safe to do.
but nah, man. Con,
Find you
I ain't
something
gonna
real
lie.
safe to do.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know a few people mad.
Now you know what? You know who you can give us Max Kleber for? You can have Terry Rozier. Yeah, yeah, go for
Nobody
it.
want that gambling.
Yeah,
Nobody want that gambling that nigga on their
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Nah. I take that back. Give us Max
I
for
need you.
Hey, look,
Terry.
I'm gonna tell you some of who I enjoy watching tonight.
Who?
And I know a lot of teams is mad they didn't pick him up because they need a big buddy from Creighton. He was
Ryan Kirk.
like,
I talked about it that
From
bruh,
draft.
from
We
where?
was in the space. I
bro,
said that.
Who?
I loved him out of that
I
draft, and
came
I
in
was
here
like,
and I
bro,
told Blizzy that the Hornets had a competent draft, and he was like, "Who y'all got? Who did they get? What did they do?"
No. With him,
bro, they
Con.
draft was
Yeah,
They had a
fire.
really good
With him,
draft.
Con,
They
and
had
Bro,
one
they
of the
was my
best
top,
drafts in the
and
bro,
league.
they
old
was
boy
my
from
top
UConn.
five.
Yeah.
They was
No,
my
I
top five
told y'all. I
draft.
knew y'all, bro. I'm a Duke fan. I know y'all had a good
Bro, they was
draft.
my
I'm a
top.
Duke
They was my
fan.
top five draft. Like best drafts.
In the
Bro,
grades. Yep. It
headed
sure
in the right
was.
Yeah, they was
direction,
my
bro.
top five.
Yeah, y'all had a good draft this year. I'm a Duke fan.
Bro, they
Trust and
got
believe I
Khan. They
know.
got
And
Liam.
Khan's gonna be on a lot of my
They got
slips.
Oh
Khan.
my
They got
Khan's
God.
gonna make a
Liam.
lot of my slips. I'm gonna let you know that right
They
now.
got Khan,
Somebody go
Liam,
grab.
and
Somebody go find
And
Ryan,
you wanna
man.
know what's crazy, Brody? That ain't even our only blue devil y'all got. You know all five of our starters made the league this year.
Zion James played great tonight. He played great.
Come
It's
on
it's
now.
about
What y'all think
Come
about
on
hey,
now.
it's
Charlotte?
I
about
bro, I did
time
not
Duke
know. Hey,
started
bro, I
making
did not know he was
making
gonna play.
competent pros.
Say what,
We've been doing that
No,
for the last
y'all
30
been
years.
making
We've
a
been
Let's
bunch
not.
of
going on somewhere for the last 35
bro?
years.
Please
Now
don't,
Boy,
sit
please
this
don't
one
Hey,
out.
snap,
I
Sit
got,
snap.
this one
Please
out,
don't,
dog.
I
Sit
got,
this
I
one
got
out.
bruh,
Brendan.
take
bruh.
it,
I'm
Please,
telling you as
boy.
a
I
Carolina guy
got.
to sit this
please,
one out, bro.
Don't start.
Please don't
please,
tell him.
start,
Don't start.
bro.
Hold
Oh
on,
Boy.
God.
Nap. Tell him.
Who
We're
was
not
your
talking
bro.
college
about
Hold
team?
on,
the
Let's
hold
run.
NBA
on,
Let's run them up. Who
basketball.
was your
hold
college
on.
team now?
Yours.
Nah,
No,
ISO
no,
at
no,
the
no,
top
no,
of the
no,
key.
no.
I
We ain't
got
doing.
this.
Don't
Don't worry
worry
about it.
about it. Don't worry
Don't worry
about it,
about
ISO
it,
at the
Blizzy.
Blizzy.
top of the key.
Don't.
Nah, I'm
Nah,
finna
don't
worry
worry
about it. Who
about
was
it.
your college team now?
Just
Man, we
know
talking about the NBA.
they two best players right now from
Boy,
North Carolina is Kobe White and Cam Johnson. That's it.
this nigga here, man, that got us in this
Come on,
goddamn
man.
competition.
Find you
My
something,
apologies,
boy.
Hoop. It's just-
Yay. I ain't want to take it there out of respect for Jay, but at this point, dress attire, no
Yeah,
heels.
in
Talking about some
NBA
goddamn
NBA
confident play.
hoops,
What?
man.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it hoops.
Maxie
Point.
had
That's
40.
cool. We
I
can take
definitely
it to
want to see what
NBA
Caleb
hoops.
Wilson look. I just want to see what Caleb looked like this
Who,
offseason.
who
No, I ain't
was the
gonna
best
lie.
Tar Heel
I
in
ain't
the
gonna lie.
league
I
That
right
boy
definitely want to
now?
see
nice.
what Caleb looked like
That
this
boy
year.
nice, bro.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to USC getting them Ratliff twins though.
Word. Hey,
That
Right.
was that was a. I definitely
Muss
thought.
is getting them, bro.
I definitely thought they was gonna go to Alabama like they dad.
I was watching the Knicks game earlier though. They were impressive.
Yeah, man. We played the. We had a
Hey,
bench, boy.
I will give you this compliment, Chef. Uh, Boozer looked like
Oh,
he
come
gonna be a
on, man.
problem this year.
Come on, man. He was him, man.
Bro,
Everybody
he
know
been
that.
playing.
Boy,
But
come
look, I'm
on,
gonna
man.
say,
Tell us
Everybody know
something we
look,
that.
look,
already
bro.
know,
That's
boy.
why.
I mean,
Look,
tell us
man. I'm
something
gonna
we
tell you
don't
like this.
know.
That's why people.
Tell us something we
That's
don't
why
know.
people was a little upset. Cooper left because this was supposed to be the class.
Yeah, this what I wanted. This what I wanted.
Oh
Cooper and
Lord
Cooper and
Booz,
Jesus,
but
Boone
I
No,
man.
ain't
was
no,
tripping.
no,
supposed to
but
be the duo.
no, but Chef, I knew he was gonna be solid. I didn't think he was gonna do that first game.
Oh no, you're bugging.
Oh man,
You're
it's
bugging.
exhibition, man.
You're
Yeah,
bugging.
yeah. Come on now.
It's exhibition,
Come
but
You
on,
it's
man. But
like,
fam,
bro,
exhibition.
look, there's a
he,
reason.
bro,
It's just to
he's
give
a
you a
top
taste of
I'm
he's
gonna
what's
a
say
top
this.
coming.
five
I'm
player
gonna
in the
say
league
this. I
in the
didn't
country
know.
right now as a freshman.
You
I'm gonna say this.
you ain't
I
watched them.
didn't
You ain't
know.
watched them high
I
school,
didn't
I
know
boy.
see.
his out. I didn't know his outside game was as crisp because I've
Yes,
been to a few games where it's like, okay,
He been
yeah,
working on
like
it.
he been off and on with the outside game, but he was looking so crisp. I was like, damn, this nigga could really.
he's a pro, bro.
But one thing I love about John Shire as a coach, he is gonna put you in situations that make you
Yeah,
uncomfortable to make you better. That's what I love about Shire so
I'm gonna
much,
say
bro.
this like him,
It's like
Let me
the
check
college
on
version of a
him,
never
sport,
mind.
but
just a little
but
bit.
Let's see what Alex and them doing.
our front court
They ain't too bad.
with Sar, Boozer, and Patrick. That shit that shit
Ooh,
gonna be
yeah.
something.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, Brody. This might be the year I cry again. If we don't win that natty this year, I'm going to cry. I was hurt last year, bro. I was sick last year, bro.
Hey, I got a
I
Sam's
almost
Club
threw up
membership.
last
I'm
year.
gonna send you the industrial box of Kleenex.
How long did you sit on
Boo,
that joke? Keep it a buck. How long?
boo,
Tomato, tomatoes,
Boo.
tomatoes.
man.
I
This is
don't care if y'all like the joke or not, because if anybody else would
bruh.
have said it, y'all would have tee
Nah, nah.
Ah,
Just make sure Hubert Davis make it to the NCAA tournament this year, bruh. That's all.
tell me this fell out your
Fam,
pocket,
I'll
Skinny.
snuff you.
I'm just saying, bruh.
Straight up. I hear what you're saying, but I don't hear what you're saying, if you know what I'm saying.
Cause at this point, I'm finna attach Nap to that Tar Heel, and it's finna
Hey,
get
hey,
real
You
hey,
know,
hey,
say
disrespectful
hey,
hey,
in
say
here.
that,
say
hey,
what
Pastor
you
that,
say, you know,
T.
man.
I ain't never hit that I was a Tar Heel fan, Blizzy. I don't need nobody to stand up for me because again,
Oh,
y'all claim the fame is what Grant
oh.
Hill could have been, what what
Mm,
goddamn
Oh,
Kyrie
damn,
mm.
who
should
the
have
women up
been.
there? Damn, man, they
Well,
looking up there in the hoes, man.
Say hello to Chris. Say hello to Chris Jenkins
I
for me,
mean,
Brody.
hey, Jason Tatum
Mm.
got one, so we straight.
Say Jason Tatum got him one.
We could definitely go down your list of what could have been.
Kyrie got him one.
As Carter tried to
Mm.
get him one. Antoine Jameson
Hmm.
tried too.
He tried. Kobe White ain't sniffing one. What you talking about? Like, boy?
I
Hey,
give you.
hey,
Hey
let me flip.
man.
Let me flip these channels, bro.
I mean, I guess some people got Cam Johnson winning one this year. He's the X
I ain't gonna.
factor. That's
I'm
what
gonna
everybody's
say this.
telling me.
That was probably.
He
I'm gonna
definitely the
tell you
best
right.
chance
That
to
was
stop
probably the
OKC,
best.
but I ain't saying it's
That
gonna
was probably
happen.
the best situational trade for the Denver
Oh
Nuggets.
yeah, for
Like
sure.
by land.
I've been saying
And
MPJ
he
got to
gotta
go,
go.
bro.
And
If
then,
they
bro,
want
he
another
looks
one.
so bad today. like,
Come
brother,
on, bro. I said that MPJ second option hoops in Brooklyn is going to be
bro.
disgusting. He can't
Dog,
create for
Walker
himself.
Kessler got Zubac. Look, man, he's
Damn,
Oh
for real?
man, hey man, Walker Kessler.
It's that
No,
Yeah,
bad.
he
no,
got
new
him. He
era, new
got him on
era. Did you
slam.
hear what they just said about
Mm,
MPJ?
Man, he
what they
got him.
say, Slim.
what? He was bad?
What they say?
No, 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 no. Say it again. You guys, you said it right. Say it again. Whoever was just talking.
They
Oh,
said he was
he
What
bad.
do you
can't
say?
create for himself.
Oh, MPJ second option hoops is
Oh yeah.
disgusting,
No,
and that
what
he can't create for
is that?
himself.
What they said?
Yeah,
You said MPJ.
absolutely.
You said MPJ second
I mean
option hoops. I mean,
that
Cam
whole
Johnson
Disgusting.
wasn't
First
better.
of all, that
I
whole
mean,
starting
how many
lineup.
games did they win?
First of all,
How many games they win with
Well, I
Cam
that
mean,
whole
Johnson as
to
their
starting
be
lineup
backup?
didn't make no
honest,
sense.
I ain't no good hoops in Brooklyn. Let's just start there.
Hey,
I ain't no good
the,
All
hoops in
Man,
right,
Brooklyn.
Dylan Harper
exactly,
out there
brother.
now.
hey
Let's
man,
go.
that whole lineup didn't make no sense. Like you had Terrence Mann, Cam Thomas,
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a
MPJ,
nasty
Yo,
lineup.
and
The
then
Clippers
bro,
down
and
by
then you had
That's
31.
a nasty
and
lineup,
then
man.
and then you put the other rookie. You had like the Israel nigga on the.
Who
Yo, do y'all,
Oh,
Igor?
you
I said who?
bro? Do you see this score?
you going with this?
I thought he was a
No,
point
not
guard.
Igor. The other dude, Seraph, whatever his name is.
I see what you're saying.
Not
Yeah.
Ah,
Igor.
ah.
They didn't even start Igor. I was like, okay, this lineup is disgusting.
78 to 47.
Yeah, the Jazz. I mean, bro, we don't never know what. Let me
Jesus.
tell you what's so
Hey,
funny about the
hey,
Jazz.
how many
We
minutes
don't
Kawhi
never
got?
know what version. We never know what version of the
I
Jazz we're
almost feel
gonna
like I
get.
jinxed him.
No, how many
We
minutes Kawhi got?
like 10.
Oh shit, we halfway there.
17.
Oh no, I lied. Okay, I said
17, bro.
Oh, you got
Bro, the Utah Jazz, they just walking the Clippers down,
Uh
man.
oh. It look like this Phoenix and Sacramento game just
Deepest,
started. I'm
one of the
finna go
deepest
on and
that
teams
shit
in the
about
turn.
to be
league.
all.
Deep.
They
That
down
shit about to be
30 at
over,
Yeah,
half,
nigga.
new
I'm
air.
finna turn my channel off of that. I don't think
Hey,
I
You
want
look,
to
want
watch
you,
that.
it
you
wasn't
don't
that
want to
bad
watch
for us,
two,
brother.
you don't want to watch a game that's gonna go 130 to 130.
New Era, they're not gonna give them the
Yeah,
same
so I
energy
don't think
though.
I want to. I don't think
It,
I
it,
want to watch
it
that,
ain't look
Brody.
like that. It got bad for us. It ain't look like that.
Hey,
130 to
I would have broke
130
the
with a
TV if
combined
it was this bad,
35% from the
Air.
Hey
field.
man,
From
Losing by
bro,
30
with
to
a
the
combined
Jazz.
$35% from
we
the
Yeah,
about
field.
to
You
see
want
we
to know
gonna
what's
we
even
about to
No,
see
worse?
double
we gonna have to
we
check
about
Sabonis
in
to
on
ain't
see
even
Ryan,
mid
playing.
range
bro.
Rosen. We about to see
it's no
Jacob
fun when the
Levine.
rabbit got the
Bro, we
gun.
got Drew Eubanks. We got Drew
Mm-hmm.
Eubanks starting
Look,
right
we
there.
You
look.
Oh
He
my
bitch.
played
goodness.
already, so we can sit back and just
I
kick
ain't
our
gonna lie.
feet
That's
up,
what.
brother.
Look,
Yeah. Let me turn this channel. I don't wanna, I can't bear to sit through that. Attempting
Sixteen
to
point
watch
seven at
Charlotte
the
and Brooklyn
half.
was bad enough.
that's crazy.
Jesus
I
Christ, what
told
the
you
hell
they
is going
down
on in
30.
LA? What
That's
is
what I'm
I
going
thought they had
on,
saying,
elite
bro.
bro?
defense.
Bro, they them folks put up
how they had an
78
elite
and a half.
defense,
The Jazz,
They do it
the
Hey,
every year,
Jazz put up
bro.
78 and a
Every
half.
Blizzy,
year,
when
bro.
you
bro?
They
Blizzy, when
Because
you
always
I
do
ain't
it.
gonna lie. I'm gonna say this. I'm
What
gonna
is
say this
going
about
on?
the
Wait,
Jazz,
what
bro.
Blizzy, can you
happened?
say the Clippers and not LA, please?
Yeah,
For
I'm gonna say this about the Jazz, bro.
Well, I
I
mean,
gotta
both
look.
LA teams,
Don't
both LA
don't
teams starting the season with a loss, so it
I
don't really
gotta give
matter.
that's
Age.
the route
listen,
I
you
gotta
gotta
man.
give
go.
We wasn't
Age
down
Huh?
by
credit.
30 at the half, brother.
I gotta
Like
give Age
that's
his
I
credit.
can
nasty.
feel that, Brody. I can respect
And,
it. And
and,
y'all lost to an
and
actual
What'd you say,
contender.
Shell?
yeah,
I'm not even
and we
gonna
didn't
say
have our second best player.
I'm not even gonna say
Nah,
that.
y'all lost to an actual
I'm
contender,
not
so
even
I
gonna
can
I
say
give
they
think
y'all
I
not
that
your
think
too.
heat. I'm gonna be
Ainge I think
nice.
Ainge is finally.
Oh, we lost. Classic fourth quarter
One mic
meltdown.
on Shell. What are you saying,
I
Shell?
think I think I think Danny Ainge definitely finding the right players. I think once they get off of Laurie, they got off of College Sexton. They gonna get off of Laurie. They really
Right.
should sign
Utah got a plan, unlike
like they
Sacramento
really should re-sign Kessler because I mean that's just
for
I
sure.
think him and Flip gonna work really well together. I'm still mad with dog. I'm
Isaiah
still
Collier,
Isaiah's a baller. He's a hooper. And Walker Clayton.
Keontae
Walter
George.
Clayton's a hooper too.
Hmm
I like Bryce.
And then we still don't even know what. And then I think the kid Hendricks, he probably
Bryce
gonna be.
James?
No, Bryce.
Oh, see,
Stop
I don't
it,
know how to
I
say
JID.
didn't
it.
hear you,
I didn't
Bryce,
From
man.
talk
Ohio,
good.
from Ohio State.
Ohio
Yeah.
Oh,
State
I
He's
boy.
didn't.
tough.
Chill,
He said
JID.
My
Bryce. He
apologies.
said
Chill.
Bryce
He
James.
said Bryce, and I was like,
He said Bryce
yeah,
James.
that's funny.
Who the fuck do that, yo? I just heard Bryce.
I'm
I just,
weak.
Oh my
I was about to
god.
say Bryce. You talking about?
That was the first
You know who
Bryce you
I
could
thought he was
think
talking about? I thought he
of.
was talking about
Hey,
Bryce.
who
Bryce
was in
Young.
here?
God
Who was in
damn,
here
Wimby just.
capping? Who was
Hey,
in
I
here
thought.
capping for
Jesus.
Bryce? Somebody was in here capping for Bryce.
Bryce
Hey, I
James,
thought he was talking
really?
about Bryce McGowan that came from Nebraska. I'm like,
Ah,
what?
from that.
Yeah. I thought he was talking about him. I
They
said,
didn't
oh,
see. They
Bruh,
didn't see
I
Wimby
Bryce
just
thought
get
he's
done
still in
in.
the
something
league.
awful, man.
He said, what?
Lord Jesus. Yo,
He said,
Wimby just yo,
Boy,
Wimby is a
the
creative
Hawks,
player, bro.
the Hawks got
oh yeah,
destroyed.
I mean, bro, the Raptors.
Now
Mm.
the
The
Raptors,
Raptors
Rap,
ain't
got a
nothing to
nice little
scoff at this year.
squad.
I love that roster, man.
Raptors
I'm
got all
loving.
those. They got all those
Hey,
wings, bro.
Yeah, he got a lot of
hear me,
wings,
hear me
bro.
out with this one. Hear me out with this one. My Detroit may have the overall better player. Toronto got a better roster.
I mean,
Just
do
saying.
they?
Yeah,
Toronto
they
making
I
do.
I
think.
don't
So.
know.
I don't know
I
about
think
that,
so.
No,
bruh.
I don't
I
know.
think so.
Detroit.
I
Look at
think so.
Detroit's roster, bro.
Okay,
Look at it.
you got Cade.
I think
You
so.
got Cade.
I think Toronto got a
Cade.
better. Like I said,
You could
Detroit has the
definitely say
overall better
Cade.
player, but
You could
Toronto got
definitely
the
say
better
Cade
roster.
is better than anybody on Toronto. I'll say
For
that.
sure.
Facts,
Of course,
facts,
And then
we
facts. Like I said,
agree.
they got the
when we
best
get to that
overall
second
player, but
player,
Toronto got
when
a
you
better.
get to that second player,
It's a
Who is
big
it's a
it?
drop,
drop, bruh.
big drop,
I would.
Yes,
big
bro. I
drop.
told
The
you, bro.
Raptors got a.
Who Asar,
I like
Jalen
the
Duran.
Thompson twins. I think he can.
Tobias Harris over
Yeah,
me?
that shit. And I think
I said it. I was
I
like,
think
bro. I
Holland,
was like, the only reason why we like this trade is because
I
of
think
Cade.
Holland and Thompson got to take another step.
Literally, it's
They
Cade,
got to
bro.
take another step.
Karis
We
LeVert.
still don't know what Ivy gonna look like coming back from injury.
I think Thompson gonna be that second, but other than that,
He
after Cade and
Thompson or
Asar,
Holland got to be like
Jalen
Thompson
Duran,
and Holland got to be like
Jalen
their
Duran,
got to be
okay,
like that Tayshaun Prince for them. Like he got to do everything. Like
yeah, yeah, and I think he
yeah, of
can do
course,
that at
definitely.
high level.
But when you
Jalen Duran,
Duran just
okay, Tobias Harris over
yeah,
me,
I ain't tripping.
Stu, like nah, but I like
Yeah,
Toronto
Stu just like
roster
to fight.
overall
Stu
a
just
lot
like to
better.
fight.
Yeah, it
Like
just
like
yeah.
if Cade was on Toronto, we would look at Toronto completely differently.
The Pistons closing the gap
Yeah,
though. 91 and
yeah, they
99.
definitely closing the gap. But yeah, yeah.
Of
Hey,
course.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, look, I mean, we all
It's
knew
Chicago
K.
without Kobe
We all
White.
knew K was gonna go one. So it was,
But what I'm liking though the most, my surprise of the day, I just finally thought of it. I'm liking what Josh showing me so far, like how he seemed to be playing a little smarter and it's looking like it's slowing
Who?
down. Ja Morant.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he
okay.
definitely did.
Okay.
Yeah, he playing
I mean, yeah,
smarter. It's
I
looking
mean, of
like he
course,
trying to let it come to him instead of trying to jump
yeah, I
over
mean, the ankle was
everybody.
still bothering him, so he definitely had to play smarter today.
Now on the other hand, that boy Derek Queen, oh, he been getting busy with them New Orleans
Hey
food, boy.
man, yeah, yeah, he big,
Mmm.
He been getting busy with that New
he
Orleans
big,
food.
bro.
Dairy Queen.
Did you just call
Man,
him
that's
Dairy
so
Queen?
big.
Yeah, that's what they call them
Might
on
as
Twitter.
Oh,
well.
I thought,
Might as
I mean,
well. Might
yeah,
as well,
he
cause boy,
looked
that
real
gumbo in
No,
New
no,
sloppy
no.
Orleans.
today.
Damn all that. Who said that? Dairy Queen. I
Yeah,
heard that.
That's what I said.
That
Damn,
is
I heard what
crazy.
you say.
That is
yeah, boy, cause
crazy.
Bro, he looking
Yo,
like he
Wimby,
gumbo and
looking
that
bro.
like
Yo,
jambalaya.
Wimby
he
is
bro. They get no.
bro.
They look. He looking like
Man,
how
listen.
Zion was looking that first year, bro. He looking real hefty. Like
Man, he looking heavy. That gumbo and
Well, okay.
jambalaya get that rice get
Well,
up.
remember,
That rice add up.
he was injured, and usually when players get injured, you're not
yeah, yeah.
really, you,
They can't
yeah,
work
you
out.
can't work out like you want to. So he'll probably play back
Bro,
into.
he is 6'9", 250.
I mean, he a tank, man. He
I
a
mean, that
tank,
was when
bro.
he. I mean, I don't think he 250 no more because
Yeah,
he
I'm about to
came
say
in.
not
I don't
now.
think he
Yeah,
250
Yeah, I'm
no
about to
more.
say
He
he
not
gotta
came
be
now,
in
about
but
250.
270.
He came in
He look like a
250.
smooth
He
265,
got to be at least a
270.
good 265, 270 now. Like,
Man,
damn.
cause
because he
boy,
came in
he
at
he
250.
looking heavy. You watching the game, Jay? He looking heavy. He makes Zion look very tiny. Oh shit.
Well, Zion.
What? Who y'all talking about?
Derek Queen
Dairy Queen.
for the Pelicans. Dairy Queen. Yeah, that jambalaya, that rice, man, to blow up on you.
Y'all talking about the wrong rookie in New Orleans right now because Jeremiah Fears is going crazy.
Getting busy.
Man, he
I mean,
looking
bro, we all
nice.
knew that.
He
Like,
looking nice. Yeah, I said that. I think I said that
even
like
when
20
I
minutes
said,
ago.
like, I said, bro, he gonna be raw.
Yeah,
Right.
Jeremiah
He was
Fears, man,
different.
it's nice.
He was.
Then it's
He
fit.
could have been a.
I could
He
bet.
could have been a top 5 pick, top 3 pick, top 4 pick easily. Like he was that good.
And New Orleans don't caught back up too. Went on a nice
Well, I
quick
like the
run.
fact that you're seeing more of a balanced attack, right? You got Herb,
Mm-hmm.
McCool, Zion, Fears.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
Trey Murphy.
yeah, like
Yeah.
everybody's chipping in.
Yeah.
It's not a one or two
Even,
man
like even
show anymore.
Sadiq Bey. Even Sadiq Bey out of all people. Like it's yeah, I like it. Jordan Hawkins out there. He like doing a lot of stuff that ain't showing up on the stat sheet. Like it's I like the brand of basketball they playing for me to be so unsure about this team.
They need these early season wins.
I ain't gonna lie, they got a
Facts.
lot of pieces that are very tradable that people gonna look at for real.
Yeah.
They got a lot.
I
They got a lot
mean,
of assets.
you right. Funny part is Jose injured or he just not playing?
I think they said he was
You talking
hurt.
about avocado? You talking about
Jose
him?
Alvarado.
Did you say
Avocado.
avocado?
Oh
I ain't gonna lie though, when they
no,
Nah,
said,
I
that's
thought that was
crazier
his
than
name.
Dairy
bruh,
That's one of
Queen.
the first three I
hey,
pronounced
this
his
is
name.
when
I ain't
you
gonna hold
know.
you.
This is when you
Ain't even
know
ain't
Georgia
even
Tech.
trying to
This
disrespect,
when you.
bro.
Hey, this when you know Georgia Tech fell off because when they said he played for Georgia Tech, I said when.
Right there,
I
because
said
I
I
don't
don't even.
remember him in the
I don't
ACC. I don't
remember
remember
him
him. I don't.
at all.
He did.
And you know Georgia
He
Tech
played for
got a
Georgia
good.
Tech
And
He
you
for
know
real.
did
Georgia Tech always
facts.
got.
See,
Bro, you know
look,
Georgia
Thanks.
Tech
see,
always
look,
got
you
a
don't
good
even
pop
remember.
What year was this? Cause I'm a Duke fan.
bro.
We see Georgia Tech
Yeah,
regularly.
that's what I'm saying. Like I only remember us playing him.
I don't remember playing against him.
And then you know
Stay
Georgia Tech,
there.
they got a good ever since Marbury, even before that, they got a good pipeline to New York point guard.
Bro,
So
Jose was there for 4 years, bro.
and we did not
Wow.
know that.
All 4 years, no
17
transfer,
from
nothing.
17
Wow.
18.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
I got
first
a
year,
funny
All right,
story.
17
17,
18. So
18.
that's
I got
what?
a funny
So
story.
I
You
So
ain't
mean,
he
never seen
played
a.
the
You
year
ain't seen
when we
no
had Zion.
photos.
So he was
That's
there
what?
when we had
That's
Zion,
right.
that was
Yeah,
That's
even
RJ.
before
Zion.
yeah,
Cade.
Damn.
crazy.
That's Zion's
Yeah,
year,
that
ain't it?
was Zion now.
Yeah,
Oh
Zion. Now
hell no,
Zion, the
man.
18,
No,
19.
that was
No, 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 no. He went all 4 years, so he played against them. though. He did.
yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
sophomore
So
year.
yeah, that was the sophomore year then
Did,
when he played against.
Uh,
Ah,
did
bro,
he?
I swear I don't
Did he
remember,
change his
bro.
haircut?
I
Yeah,
swear I
he
don't
had a
remember him.
no, he had a low boy. He
He
had a
had a
low
low cut.
boy.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
he
Good
didn't.
story. Hey,
Okay.
good story
Yeah,
about.
he didn't have the long hair at
He didn't have
when they
braids
showed
at
his
that time.
pictures. Yeah, he didn't have
Got
that at
you.
all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because I'm sure
that's
thinking
why
like,
I was
hold on,
like,
bro, when this nigga play over there? I don't even remember, bro.
they was like, oh, he went to Georgia Tech. I was like, Georgia Tech.
See, like all the other guys, like a Cal guy or something like that. I remember him. You feel me? I do
Yeah,
not remember, bro.
yeah, bro. Like I
Shout out to
remember a
Cal
coach
guy getting a
being a
10 day, by the way. Shout out to that.
Kyle guy.
Swear to God, he got it. I mean, well, the 10 days are probably over by now at this
Well,
point, but
from
he
Virginia.
did. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he quit. I thought he quit and
Yeah.
became the Virginia.
Yeah, well, he did. He
Okay.
did one of those things. I don't know if you're on the one-on-one scene where the next
Uh,
chapter, Ball is Life,
right,
and
right,
stuff like
right.
that. He did a couple of 3-on-3s on there, and of course, I mean, he's a pro, so he
I ain't gonna
did
lie,
one. Like they can mess with him,
Kyle
you
guy,
know.
bro. I liked him coming out of high school and in college. I thought he just looked like a Virginia guy anyway. I was like,
Absolutely.
you look like a nigga who went to Virginia Cavaliers. Like, you know,
Castle, let's go. I got him for my fantasy team. Let's go.
yeah, man.
Tied up already, ain't it? Down there in Memphis.
My brother was at Georgia Tech when Jose was at Georgia Tech. He used to tell me like they used to have to kick that dude out the gym. Like they used to have to literally
He
like
was in there too, cause that's
they
crazy.
used to
That's a
literally
good thing.
Nah, they said. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. From one of my mans who knew about him at, I think he played at Christ the King. They say he's a fiend, bro. He definitely is a fiend. Like he be in the
yeah like
gym.
so like my brother be seeing him in the league. He'd be like, bro, it ain't no surprise because I used to see that man in the gym every day, like every hour of
Right.
every day.
Right. I feel you, man. That's what's up. All right, Alex, man. We need to tell Ant that man get to pick this up, man. I don't like what I'm seeing. Y'all down 5 early, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Them young teams, bro.
That man young.
Pistons is down 3. They walking the Bulls down.
Bro,
Boy,
Sar couldn't get me over 10 points. I'm crying. That boy.
that's crazy.
That man shot 5 of 10. Okay,
Trey
bet.
Johnson got you 16, though.
Oh yeah, he definitely. But he been catch me out.
16.
And Asar and Matisse got my PRA on sleeper. That shit was cash. Oh man, Ace about to fuck around.
Come on, Clay. Old man game. Ooh, with air ball. Well,
All right, cool. But
Nimhard
these
getting some
niggas.
early burn. All right, then. Go ahead, then.
Oh nah, bro. Look, they
You
said the
getting
way
some
he
early
played.
burn for Dallas right now.
Hey, nah, they said the way he played in preseason.
Oh, no. He was acting a fool. He was acting a fool.
Yes,
He was. He was acting a fool.
bro. He another. If he was taller, boy,
Him
like
and his brother.
like, I mean, but his brother taller than him. But his brother
I was about
got
to say his brother was 6'2". Yeah, so I
yeah,
mean, yeah.
his brother a little bit taller than that. He
Almost got
probably
away
like
with a carry. Don't do that. Ah, excuse me.
man.
32 all.
That
32
boy
all with the varsity game.
VJ had 34 points, bro.
But see, I'm not. But see, his game fits the pro game more than the college game.
Oh
It's
yeah,
more open.
I
Yeah,
wasn't, bro.
yeah,
Look, especially
yeah. It's more open.
you got a team full of shooters, so that
Right.
lane about to open up crazy
Open
for
up.
you. Like you just got to get to the rack.
Embiid stay healthy.
Right
That's
now, if
easy
you
double teams he can come off of.
yeah. Right now, we got 2 rebounds and 1 steal for Coop. If everybody's wondering, 2 rebounds, 1 steal for Coop.
Yeah, I seen this. Like, and my dog Quentin Grimes even bought. He had 10, 5, and 5. Okay, Grimes.
Okay. Right now, he's still on the restricted free because I don't think he didn't sign that
Yeah.
qualifying offer, right? He didn't sign it.
Nah, he didn't. Nah, he
I
ain't signed
figured he
that bit.
didn't. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get his money though, so he's just playing. He's just playing the game. He
I
gonna get his
missed that.
money.
He was cold.
Pull up 3, Wendy. Ooh, the rebound, Coop.
Who's been the best player y'all seen tonight?
Just this evening.
Just this
Probably got to
evening.
Yeah,
go
just this
VJ.
evening.
Got to go VJ. Probably got to
Probably
go
gotta go
VJ.
VJ.
To be
Yeah, I
honest,
gotta go
if you're
VJ.
going just this evening, got to go VJ for me.
Yeah, VJ just
More
That's
open.
overall game
impressive.
today
It's a
was
rookie.
Yeah,
him and
it's a
Maxie.
rookie.
I
Him
might
and
say
Maxie put
Maxie
up
played a
70.
little bit better.
Him and Maxie put up 74 points, like combined. Like,
That's insane,
yeah,
bro.
bro.
It is, ain't it, Dewar?
That's
Yeah, I
insane.
didn't. I expected him to get a cool. I expected VJ to get a cool
16,
15, 8,
17.
probably like 15, 18 because I knew MB was on minutes restriction, but 34?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
Flag with
insane.
3 consecutive rebounds, and he just got his first point.
I need
Nemhard
that,
got 4 and 3 assists. Nemhard's gonna get a lot of burn, bro. He's
bro.
gonna get a lot of burn because
Bro,
he's
him and
steady in
them.
this offense, bro. He's
Yeah,
steady
But
right now.
that's what I said. I'm not worried about him and Williams being able to fit. I think D'Lo's the one.
Williams, who you talking about?
buddy from last year,
Who?
the
I
nigga that
think
was
I know
like
who you
point
talking
He
about,
guard.
ain't
but I
gonna
probably need
play.
a reminder. Who you
Yeah,
talking about?
The one that was on from the one that we found who was like he had like
You talking
big
about, you talking about
big
Brandon
yeah,
Williams?
he
Brandon
had like
Williams.
big
He's not
games
Oh
coming
playing,
last
hell no,
year.
Napoleon.
he ain't
No,
playing, bro.
no.
Yeah, he
I
ain't
didn't
playing.
say he was playing. I said I see him and Nimhart getting a lot of rotation till Kyrie gets back. I think
No.
D'Lo ultimately
Nemhard's
ends
gonna
up
get
being the odd.
rotation even if Kyrie is there. That's my point.
No, I don't disagree with that. I'm speaking solely on
What
till
about
Kai gets
D'Lo?
back.
God damn,
I
that
think
alley
D'Lo's
by
the odd
Wiggins,
man
Brandon
out.
Williams not getting
bro.
minutes over
Bro, that's
D'Lo.
I'm gonna tell
bro.
you like this.
Yo, Wimby is an
We
alien,
all
bro.
know
That's unfair,
we
bro.
all know what's
Wimby's
gonna happen with
unreal.
D'Lo by
That's
trade deadline.
unreal, bro.
We all know what's gonna happen with D'Lo
I
by
just pray
trade
for good
deadline.
health for the young brother, bro. To be real, bro. I just pray for good health, bro. That's all I am praying for that,
You
man.
talking about Vic? You talking about Vic?
Yeah, bro. Because
Yeah,
bro, for
yeah,
you to run like that and be
yeah.
coordinated, like he don't look clumsy or anything like that. Like,
Hmm.
It's crazy.
I'm praying the Lord bless him with some
They're
health,
trying.
man.
They're
I
training with the
am.
monks.
Cause,
Yeah, hey
bro,
man.
like for him to
The
run like
Saints are
that
bet
as
the
an
amongst
athlete,
the
bro,
Saints are
it's
bet the amongst
ridiculous,
Bruce
bro.
Wayne trained
It's
with.
ridiculous.
Josh, Pelicans and Grizz right now. That bumping you right.
Good bump, bro. It's been the
I was
best
sure
game
about
of
to
the day
say
for real.
it's
Yeah,
some
they
good
out there
game
getting
right there,
to it,
man.
man.
Some good bump, man.
It's been the best
Good
game of
bump.
the day for
Yeah,
real.
they been getting to it,
Really good
man.
bump.
So,
They playing hard.
Zion and John looking
No,
good out there, man.
Yeah,
Wait,
everybody playing
no.
nice right now.
Wait. I remember somebody was
That boy
saying it was the
Perlito
game
said,
of
"Are
the
we
week.
sure Wemby
Somebody
a real
said that.
person?"
You know what?
What?
Let's go back there. Somebody
Somebody
said
said
it was the
what?
game of the week. I ain't gonna say who it was, but somebody said it was game of the week. But
Now
we watching the
you called
varsity
that
game right now.
JID.
No, I ain't
You
called
called that
shit. I
JID.
ain't called a damn thing.
Oh, Jay definitely did.
I
He
ain't called a
definitely
damn
did
thing.
say
Don't
that.
listen to Jay. Jay don't know anything. We watching the varsity game right now.
They that he definitely did say that. I
It's crazy. It's crazy you said
I
that and you
doubted
ain't
it
been
too.
watching it though. It's crazy you said that. You ain't even been watching it.
Brother, we got like 12 games on. I only got one TV. What you doing?
Flipping. I've
Gotta
been
get that.
Mm.
flipping.
You gotta get
I'm
that
not
NBA red
rich. I'm
zone,
not
I've
brother.
rich.
been
Wait,
flipping
You
the
don't got
what
that
channels.
you doing?
multi-view?
For
I only got
$20 a
I
one
do
month,
not.
TV.
I do not. I
for
do
twenty
not.
dollars a month,
Put me on. Put
for
me
twenty
on.
dollars a month, you can get you a jailbroke fire stick and broadcast 8 games. You ain't got to get red
Well,
zone
how the hell you think I'm watching this now?
for $20 a month.
I'm paying 10. So
Mm. We're down here in the South. Prices getting a little high on shit that shit shouldn't be high on. So
no, that's a fact. That's a fact.
thank you to them Californians coming down here. Take your ass back. Sorry,
Hold
not
on.
sorry.
Wait.
To hell with you. Y'all done ran everything up in the West, so now we returning the
Nah, nigga,
favor.
we ain't coming
Hold
to the
on.
West. We don't want to come
Hold
over
on.
there.
Hold on.
We don't want to come over there
Hold
with
on.
them
Is that
strict
him
ass
though?
gun laws. We ain't coming over there.
Hold on. Is that
We
him though?
we like our right to bear arms. Hmm.
He look like him
You
though.
can't even own a Glock in Cali. What?
Hey,
He
hey,
Not
y'all
probably.
coming
think?
I
over
mean,
there.
knowing him, he probably is at the game. I wouldn't
Hey,
stop me.
you think we see the Asian boy tonight from Portland?
Ooh, I
Chinese
mean,
Jokic.
but he
Chinese.
Chinese
nice
Jokic?
though. He
I
nice
ain't gonna
though.
lie, bro.
He looked
He
Whenever he
I
made
nice
think he
that
definitely
though.
getting
pick,
some burn.
hey, when they made that pick, we were all like,
Man,
"What the fuck?"
bro, we was all like, hold on, bro.
Until we saw him
yeah,
Y'all
play.
know
he's
who
playing.
that
Until we
He's
is?
saw
playing.
him
He's
Then we
play.
playing.
saw
He's
him
playing
play.
right now. He's
Man,
playing.
hey, all it took was one summer league game. We started saying, hold on, man, where y'all get that boy
We
from?
said, hold on, wait a minute. There
Yeah,
might
Yeah.
be
wait a
some
minute.
validity to this.
Yo, it
Where y'all
jumped
get
off
him
the screen,
from?
huh,
Might
I,
be some
Jay?
I
validity
couldn't.
to this.
What lab
It
y'all
jumped
made
off
this
the.
Man,
Asian boy?
It jumped
if
off
he
the
in it,
screen.
like, what
Man,
lab y'all got
they
this
done
boy
bred
from?
another one.
They said, "Yao
Man,
Ming." We
listen,
said, "Yao Ming, we gonna make you another one. We just
bro,
make him
that man caught like
more
that man had
versatile."
three or
The
four
remix.
passes. That man had 3 or 4 passes from the
you
high
you
elbow
said, wait, hold
that
up.
That
made me
summer
be like,
league
God
players
Hey,
just
damn.
wasn't supposed to be. He had some passes that summer league players just ain't supposed to know how to make.
Yeah,
I was like,
like
who is
it
this?
Especially with that vision.
look, after that,
I
I was
was,
like, yeah. I was like, yeah, let him go ahead and make sense.
and I
Yeah.
said, bro,
I
you
said we
Who
got,
might have
killed
a
him,
problem
AD?
right
and it's
there.
like,
Who killed
bro,
him,
you
AD?
looking at Chauncey like, damn, you got him and Clingan, bro. It's like,
And
No,
it's
that's a
crazy
fact.
because he actually got a bleak too.
yeah,
He's
Yeah,
man.
he
yo,
got a
he's
bleak
yeah,
too.
he's
Oh,
cold, bro. He's cold.
I can imagine the
Zion getting
lineups when
to
him.
it, man.
Man, I said Zion out there
Zion getting
looking.
to it.
Come on, man. I've been watching this. I've been locked into this game, bro. I'm loving it, man.
Detroit
You
and
know, the
Chicago.
29,
He getting to it, man.
you know
What
that
you said? What you
2019
said,
draft
JID?
class is one of my favorites.
I said they getting to it, bro. I'm watching it now on the phone, boy. They
Man,
getting to it, man.
Herb Jones just fouled out. That was nasty.
First team all defense can't guard 12.
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna lie, he
it's
don't.
John Morant.
Last year,
Excuse me.
Mm.
he took a step
I mean,
back.
it is Ja,
Somebody,
though. I mean,
somebody, somebody said the
it is
that
Ja.
All Star bid is still alive, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
That All Star
yeah,
Wait,
it
bid is
what?
is.
still alive, huh?
Absolutely,
All
absolutely.
star
Yep.
what? All
Yeah,
star what?
Jay. Yeah, Jay. You wrote it down when I said Ja will be an All Star
Oh,
this
Mm.
yeah,
year.
yeah, 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 yeah. You did say that.
and
He
You
can
Jay,
did.
me
stay
and you
Yeah.
got a
You
healthy.
did
bet.
say that.
Jay, you know me and you got a
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
bet.
You got a bet for what? What we talking about?
I
Mm.
got Ja making third team.
What you do?
Mm.
You know what? You know what? I'm sure
Oh,
glad you said
Wait,
that.
you
Let me let
said
me let
you
me see how
said
much that
oh.
third
is.
team. Woo.
Now that's a step above what I said right there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Let
Wait
me
a
see
minute.
who
We
that
got
is.
six. What we got? What
Yeah,
six guards
yeah.
that can make 13?
Well,
Who
Dude,
was?
he
I
ain't
mean,
making
make
damn
make
13,
all
brother.
NBA.
it's
Make all NBA.
No, it's
He ain't making no
positionless.
All NBA,
It's
Oh, it's
brother.
positionless.
positionless.
He ain't
Hmm.
making no All NBA,
Oh,
brother. Now,
position. Oh, it ain't
Yeah,
position no more.
yeah,
Oh,
Josh,
nah,
yeah,
buddy. I
Josh, we
don't know,
locked in,
bro.
dog.
yeah, but
Hold on, who said
it's
y'all making
not
third
gonna be
team?
15
Josh
guards.
Wiley,
So
Josh
Yeah,
Wiley,
I
Chef,
don't know. Yeah, it
Josh
ain't gonna be
Wiley,
15 guards,
yeah.
and
Chef,
yeah,
Josh
nah, I
Wiley.
don't know about that.
That's his
I
name,
ain't
Josh
gonna
Wiley.
lie.
That's his
All I
name.
said was All Star. I ain't say All NBA. Don't quote me.
You
I ain't
All
sure?
get that one.
Wait,
NBA.
wait,
Ooh.
I ain't
So
say. I said All
so,
Star, not All NBA. I
so
don't
you
think. I
want me to
don't know
put you
about
down with
that
your
one. Now
man's?
that's a
You
little.
want
All
me to do
star,
that?
even All Star is a stretch. Like
Nah, he definitely making an All Star
he
team,
could
but
be a
All
result.
NBA,
Oh,
that's
He could
slow
feast.
game, Josh.
he gonna be a
Slow game.
sub.
Ball
I ain't
game
gonna
for
talk,
who?
bro. We just
Nah,
gonna let the games play. I ain't gonna talk no more. We just gonna let the games play.
No,
I'm
I
telling you, he
understand.
gonna
I
be all
understand. I
for
understand.
sure. I
We
feel
gonna
that it's
talk
first
later.
night, you
We
know.
gonna talk
Yeah,
later.
we
We
gonna
gonna talk
talk, but I'm
later.
telling you, hear me out with that one. Now
Okay.
that All NBA, that's an uphill battle right
Potential
there.
buzzer beater coming. Detroit,
Hey,
Chicago. 12, 13 seconds left.
yep.
Who got
Detroit
ball?
closed the gap.
Detroit.
Detroit closed the gap. Classic Chicago without Kobe White. It's even worse.
That's what made this game
Hmm.
crazy, bro. Without
Wemby and
Kobe,
Castle scored or assisted on about
That's a great
90% of the
picture right
team
there.
points.
I hope
Ooh.
somebody caught that picture right there for a photographer. Had that where AD is next to Wimby killed over. That's a great picture right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be in some
That
picture
fuck
frames.
Wimby, I'm hanging that up, man, for real. Because you right next
And
to
ba-
a Hall of
and
Famer,
ba-
and we looking at you in the same light,
and
if
by
not
30
better.
years, that's gonna be in picture frames and assistant
Hell
principal
yeah, man.
offices across.
hey,
I
that
Yeah.
I would
points.
have that as a picture
And
frame. That's me.
My
Get
boy
off me.
Flip with that point rebounds and assists. Jay about to hit right now.
How many you take them for?
Oh, he had, a sleeper had him for 17 and a half. He had 15
Oh
right
man,
now.
that's money. What?
That's easy
That's
money.
Mm-hmm.
low.
Mm-hmm.
Easy
Christy.
money.
Ugh.
They had my dog at. I got Suggs. I took Suggs for points and assists. He had 16. I took Diabate for the rebounds. He had 9. McBride
Go ahead
had
then, Job
15.
33. I see you, boy.
Yeah, man.
Tell Jay to shut up, man. Tell Jay he got you messed up, man.
Who you talking about?
No, because I got him messed up, apparently. I
Who?
mean, apparently, John. He
You know,
told me to
12
step there and look.
outside.
He said,
Ja.
yeah, 12 hours.
You
Hold
say
on, hold on. I don't see no blue light. Let me look outside real quick.
he put the guns down.
I
Man,
finally
if he
found
put the guns down,
I
man,
finally
he
Yeah.
just got
probably
my
got a
reason.
grenade in the joint, though. I don't know.
He
I
going
got my
crazy though.
reason. I guess I got my reason to watch Sacramento and Phoenix. I just want to see Russ ball, man.
Oh, I thought you was gonna
I
say.
wanna
Have
I
fun with
thought you was
that,
gonna say
I
bro.
wanna
Jehovah.
I wanna see what Nick
Hey,
Clifford
Blizzy,
do.
just keep
Blizzy,
having fun,
Blizzy,
bro.
I wanna
Blizzy.
see
You
what
want to
Cliff
see? You want to see Russ do what?
what?
Hell, y'all
I just
funny.
want to see Russ. I just want to
Just
see
keep
Russ
having
out there,
fun,
bro.
bro.
Yo,
That's all I want.
Zion.
Oh
This
no,
is
Yeah.
oh no, I
hilarious.
don't expect
Zion,
nothing from
hey, they down
Sacramento.
2 now, right? Zion just went for a pure layup, only took out 5 seconds off the clock.
Oh yeah, that's what
Ooh,
you gotta do.
Zion. Ooh, Ja, you almost threw that away, brother. What are you doing?
Yeah, he was tripping on that.
You tripping,
Bro,
bro. You don't
Phoenix
never pick
look
up your dribble back there, man.
Hey,
Phoenix look
hey, somebody go check
terrible.
on Kawhi Leonard's body language.
Man, Phoenix look
No, damn
terrible.
that. How many minutes? Let's
Nigga,
talk about
I'm
that.
I'm I'm watching it right now, New Air 91-56.
Jesus.
Kawhi look like he don't even want Kawhi ready to check out right
You
now.
sure?
Yeah,
Man,
bro.
that's
He
crazy.
looked
Game
pretty
Hey,
Yeah,
one.
he
Tyler
nasty.
wanna
ain't. That ain't.
hustle?
He ain't. Yeah, he
He
ain't looking
looked
like fun
Listen,
guy.
he
I
looking
rock
like
with Ryan. He's like the only Clipper fan I rock with, bro.
he
Great
looking like
pass, D'Lo.
hey Jay. He looking like
Jesus Christ, it's getting worse. They not even closing the gap. It's getting worse.
who you talking about the Suns?
Yo,
Oh my
No,
Blizzy be
goodness,
Oh,
making
the
it sound
Clippers. Oh yeah,
worse,
it's
man.
bad.
the Clippers.
I mean,
oh,
bro,
it's
you got
getting worse.
I mean,
We're
bro, you let
enjoying
go of
this,
Norman.
boy.
Hey, you told Norman Pop to get the fuck up out of there, man.
Nah,
I appreciate him in
it's just
Miami.
funny to me, man. It's just funny to me, man.
Hey, when
Brian
Hero
was in
get
here giving
hey,
all these
when Hero get
analytics and
back,
breakdowns about
When
everybody else too.
hey,
I think it's since
Hmm.
hey,
Brian
when
be
20
giving
Hero
All them
them
get back,
man.
y'all
analytics,
make some.
break down them
Hey, when
Clippers
all
Hero
them
games
get back, y'all
analytics
make
and
some
plus
moves.
minuses and all that
and how
shit,
many
boy.
threes people need to shoot. We need to figure out how many threes they need to shoot on the
Mm-hmm.
Jazz.
You know what it is. You know
Mm-hmm.
what it is,
A
JID.
lot of, well, what's up, bro?
You know what it is. It's the
What it is,
tone.
bro?
It's the tone.
The
Like
tone bothers you a little
the
bit. Yeah,
way
yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
talked about certain teams, and then
Right, right,
like when they
right.
talked about us, it was like a joke. And like
Oh,
now,
Mm.
I'm
wasn't
looking
nothing
at it
funny
like
there, huh? Ain't
it
nothing
ain't
funny
it
no
ain't
more
that
now.
funny now. It's funny to me,
It
but
ain't
it ain't
funny no more.
that.
Ain't nothing
Yeah, them
funny
jokes
no
ain't
more,
funny no
boy.
more.
It's like, bro, like I don't mind someone thinking a team is better than another, but like
Right, right,
keep it
right.
respectful. Like you don't gotta like have a dismissive tone about certain teams.
That's fair.
And it's
That's
like
fair.
that's all I ask, man. That's all I ask.
What was some of his dismissive teams?
No, if I talk about the Lakers, I get like a oh who them? Not from you, but from other people.
Oh, them?
Oh, like
Yeah,
as if they don't deserve to be mentioned
I
amongst like
exactly,
potential
Nah,
competitors.
that's crazy. Who
exactly.
them is
Yeah, nah,
crazy.
that's
Who
crazy.
them is
I got the
crazy.
Hey,
Lakers
Nah.
going top
Bro,
four in the West
Who
this
bro,
them is,
year.
yeah, that's come
it
on.
hey,
happens
That's
all
look,
the
up
I'm
there.
a
time, bro. It happens
Who
Yeah,
all
them
the
is
because I
up
got
time.
the
hey,
there.
I'm a
Lakers
look.
top four in the
I'm gonna just
West.
say this.
I would
I'm
agree.
gonna just
I'm
say
kind of
this
with
about
there.
the.
I got them top
I'm
four.
gonna
Yeah,
just
I
Yeah,
say
got
this
them
that's a
top
about
four
the
in the
fact.
Lakers.
West. So
Yeah,
it wouldn't. It'd be
I'm gonna
crazy to
just.
scoff at the Lakers. You better not scoff at
Hey,
them.
I'm gonna just say this. The Lakers. Hey, look, Skinny Luca look a lot
No, no, no.
different.
He looked good. He looked
He
good.
look
It,
good,
it look
He
good.
looked
I'm gonna say
good.
Skinny
He
Luca look
did.
but
good. It look great.
He
It's
looked
great for
good.
Luca. It's
soft ass
great, but that
Aiton.
man, I don't think no matter how skinny he get, that man
I'm not
cannot
gonna
move
lie.
them
I'm not gonna
feet,
lie,
bro.
Chef. I'm holding
Soft
all opinions on Aiden until game 20. I'm gonna keep it above.
Yeah,
game
I'm
Hey,
with you.
20.
I'm
oh
with
man,
you.
yeah, we gonna have to see some more of that.
Okay,
Now,
I give
now,
you that.
New Era after game 20,
Yeah,
gloves
if
off
it
at
still
that
if it
point.
still look the same, yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
Gloves
we
I
off
mean,
gonna,
at
yeah,
don't
that
we
get
point.
gonna.
rid of them
That's a
braids
quarter
if
of the
I,
they.
season there.
I ain't gonna lie,
As
them
somebody
braids they
who's watched Aiton for more than 20 games,
them
nah,
braids
that's who he is.
them
uh
No,
braids
oh,
took
No,
a
that's
that's
him.
turn.
not.
Uh oh,
He's
Slim.
not 10-6.
Slim.
uh
We know that objectively. We
Okay,
know he's not
Slim.
10-6.
If you're asking me right now, Slim, we agree. I
Yeah.
agree with you. It's just I'm looking at it as he hasn't played with well, Chris Paul is Chris Paul, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But this is him, and then we haven't seen him with the guy yet. You feel me? That's all I'm holding on for, Slim. That's all I'm holding on for. That's
mm-mm.
it.
Well, you talking
Yeah.
about 20? I think we gonna know by 10.
No, because we won't really see his full potential till LeBron comes back.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can give you that. I can give you that.
And
I
So
like,
still think there needs to be a
I don't
trade
know, bro.
before. I still think there needs to be a trade before then, but that's just me.
A trade
a
Aiton, and he
trade
just got you.
before then.
No, not Aiton, just
Oh,
trade period.
like what they need.
They
I
need
mean,
spacing badly, in my
They need
opinion.
space and
I
like,
can
To
agree.
me, they
bro,
need spacing.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Watching Gabe Vincent cover
but
Jimmy last night, I was like,
Bad Jimmy Butler was doing him like he used to do him in
oh
practice
yeah,
for us, man.
yeah, like
Boy, Jimmy
I
had
was
a
like,
scrimmage. But to be fair, bro, like I said, skinny Luca look good, but I don't think no matter how skinny he get, that man cannot move
look,
them feet on
and then
defense,
as
bro.
bad as it looks, if they would
nah,
if they make
he was
if they
moving.
make
Nah,
their
he
free throws,
tried.
he
Listen,
Well,
this this
tried.
one this
he
one
made some
thing I will
defense. He
say
actually
about him.
He
made some
tried.
defensive
I
plays
will
getting
say
open.
this about Luca, because in certain
They
situations
didn't
he
they
was
didn't
guarding
they
Jimmy.
didn't
He tried.
abuse
He
they didn't
tried. That's all all I
abuse
want.
him.
Huh?
They didn't abuse him like I thought. Like you know what I'm saying. But he did good.
But
Like
you want to know why? Because
He tried. He
it's
split his
one thing
feet.
to be a
Yeah.
bad defender, but
Yeah.
he tried, bro, and that's all I
He made a
want.
couple of
That's
plays
I ain't
all
too.
I
gonna lie.
want.
The one thing I
That's all I
definitely
want,
love.
man.
Definitely, one thing I do love about the Lakers, they got
That
flop
Memphis game is basically over
They
at
got the
this point.
flop.
You
They
up
got the
4 with
flop
5
god.
seconds left. That's
They got
game.
the flop god Marcus Smart on their
He
team.
said
That
the
boy,
flop
Man,
god.
I hate him.
Yo,
I
I'm
can't
like
stand
crying.
him,
what
bro.
a
He
god, bro.
already made his presence felt.
I
Hey,
am a certified professional Marcus Smart
Flop,
hater, but
flop
I
god.
are you
cannot say
serious?
Bro,
yes. I
Can't
hate
stand him up,
Marcus
Blizzy.
Smart.
Can't stand
Hey
him
I
up,
man,
Blizzy.
I
hey
hate
look,
I
Marcus
get
I'm
it,
Smart, but
bro.
like,
I will be
hey
a
look,
damn lie. I will
I'm
be a
like Marcus
damn lie
Smart.
if I say that was not one of the best pickups of the season.
They need to
I
No,
they
said
it,
the
need to
late.
it
start
was
him, bro.
underrated to me.
Yeah,
It was
they
underrated to
need
me.
to
It
start
was
him.
And
definitely
that's why,
It
underrated.
and
was
that's what I mean,
underrated.
like underrated, like one of the
Yeah.
best, like underrated pickups. Because bro,
Like,
I see a lot of Lakers fans disrespecting what Marcus can bring to that team, and I'm like, bro, y'all don't understand the things he can do for
y'all
y'all,
need that attitude.
especially in
Y'all
late
need
game
somebody with attitude
situations.
on that
Right.
team.
You need that dog, that guy that's gonna muck
You
the
need
game
that
up.
dog
Come
in it,
on,
bro.
man, they
You need that
need
guy
that.
that's gonna muck the
Even
game
Fellas,
the
up. Fellas,
commentators talked about it, like he brings a certain
sorry to interrupt.
physicality to LA that they just ain't had since
Sorry to
Kobe been
interrupt. Yeah,
gone.
Like,
sorry
bro,
to interrupt.
like I
But
was
I would
like,
like,
damn,
I,
bro.
I
I've
would like
always
to
liked Marcus Smart
report. I would
since
like to
college,
report
but
a
I was like,
crime. I would like to report
he
a
gonna
crime
be
that's
who
been
he
committed in
is.
Salt
Like,
Lake, Utah,
hey
at the moment
yo,
right now.
no, that's
I
crazy.
like
I'm
that.
I'm in the Delta Center.
A
That's
crime is
I'm
crazy.
seeing
crazy.
A
If
crime
you
is
a
see
lot of
something,
crazy.
That's
say
black men,
something.
African
crazy.
If
Americans
you see something, say
from the city of
something.
Los Angeles. Bro,
Wait,
what's
hold on,
going
Kenny.
on?
Nah,
You
that
saying that?
he said I like to
Hold on.
report a
Chill,
crime. That's
chill,
crazy.
If you
chill,
see
Kenny.
something, say something.
Like lock the airports down, Cannon. Like what you mean? Like
Bro, call the national security, call national guard, call somebody, bro.
Call the national
I'm seeing a
guard.
lot of crimes being committed.
hold on, man. You scaring me now. You scaring me now.
I think that's the funniest thing Kanan ever said.
Kanan just being a good Samaritan, bro. If you see something, say something.
Hey, shout out to your Sixers,
Oh,
Hundred
Kanan.
percent.
They
Cause
look
I'm watching
decent,
a
bro.
first degree murder on this TV,
bro,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. The fact that Kawhi and Bradley Bill only got 9 points
That's
combined is
insane,
disgusting.
bro.
It's
Insane.
It
bad.
is
It's
That's
bad. It's
disgusting, boy.
disgusting.
bad.
oh.
Ain't both them niggas making 30,
This is
40
the
million a
healthiest
year?
Kawhi's ever been.
If you
This
see
is
something,
this
Oh,
say
that's
something, bro.
nasty, bro. It's so nasty.
good aspiration rumors.
How Brooke Lopez got the same amount of
You said
points
they
as
was planting
Bradley
too many
Beal and
trees,
Kawhi?
huh?
Brooke Lopez got the same amount of points as Bradley Beal and Kawhi Leonard combined. This shit
They
Boy,
crazy.
tired, bro. They was doing too much shoveling. I got it,
They
bro. I got
tired.
it. They was making making trees, man. They was helping the environment
mind you,
get
Brooke
better, bro.
Lopez came off the bench. Oh,
Coming
but
off
to
the
make it worse, Kawhi and Bradley, the only two starters, still in single digits.
damn.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. The Law and Order is crazy, bro.
Whoever doing that ain't shit. You ain't shit.
Please, please don't call SVU department. Don't call SVU. Don't call SVU.
Hey, y'all gonna be weak,
Hey,
man.
y'all did wrong for that one, boy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hey,
Good special
whoever did
victims
that.
unit.
Hey, man, that's not a
I'm
nice
just saying,
person.
man.
Whoever
Hey,
did that,
listen,
you're
man.
not
Hey,
nice.
listen, man.
Whoever did that ain't right, bro. You ain't
Hey,
straight, bro.
hey, man. I'm just saying,
You
man.
ain't
If you
straight,
see
fool.
something, say something, man, because that's
If you see
crazy.
something, say
That's
something, man.
crazy.
That's
I'm gonna keep it
crazy.
a
Last
buck.
episode of
From
Sign,
now
hey, the Good
on, for
Samaritan
me,
Law.
if you get into 30, that's getting played at 30.
How y'all do it?
20, I can't do it
Yes,
because you come
30.
Hey,
back from
Yes,
20.
yes.
You get
where
to
was they
30,
at in
I'm with
Sign?
you. Yeah, with you.
I like that. I like
I
that.
like that. I like that,
You talking
bro.
about
you
Florida?
feel me? Because,
You
bro,
hear me
if
cracking
you
up? They
see
almost at
that, you
40.
gotta say something. You feel
This
me?
is
If we see it,
They
we
real.
almost
gotta
at
say something.
40.
No matter who it is,
Because,
Them,
bro.
bro, it's getting bad, boy.
It's
Hey,
getting
It's
Hey,
getting
Bryce.
yeah,
bad.
this
Bryce.
ugly.
Bryce
This
is
ugly,
But
bro.
cooking,
that boy
boy.
Ty Lue done got more
Uh,
grades every year he done
where
been
was
with the
that in
Clippers, bro.
Seinfeld? In Seinfeld, when they got locked up on the last episode of the Good Samaritan Law, where was they at? Wasn't they in Utah?
You stupid.
I think they
Wasn't they
was.
in
I
Utah?
I
want to
think they
say that.
was. I think they was. I'm not gonna lie.
They was in Utah, boy. If you see hey, if you see something, say something. Yeah, it's going to jail. Good Samaritan Law.
I ain't gonna lie.
And hey, bro, I
I
would
know
like
them
to
Utah
report,
fans saying some wild things to them
Oh
boys on
yeah.
that bench right
Oh
now.
boy.
yeah.
I would like. Oh yeah,
I know
I
they
would like
said.
to report. Yeah, I would like to report a
Brian just said it,
first
shit,
degree
man.
murder,
Okay,
assault, or
Jesus,
battery.
man. God, that,
I would like to report a severe battery. Cause
Kawhi
this shit
Leonard.
right
I
here.
know Tyloo like I
Hold
done.
on. Whoa. What
Tyloo like
is
I
I
would
done
this?
like
got
to
so many
report.
Is
grades
I
this
would
on.
like to
real? What
report a
I'm looking
theft.
at?
yes,
Yes.
it's real, bro.
Ka-
Yeah, bro.
Kawhi
I
Leonard
would
has 4 points.
Yes.
yes on
Yes.
2 for 8 shooting in 26 minutes.
Crazy.
I would like to report a theft.
A
Ty Lue
theft? You
said
mean a
my gray
murder?
hair. Ty Lue said my
Oh
gray
no,
hair came in handy.
I already reported the murder.
Ty
I
Lue
would
said
like to
my
report
grays done came in.
tampering with evidence.
What's Uncle Dennis and Kawhi been talking about, man? What's
I don't
going
know.
on?
Tampering with evidence. This is disgusting right here,
Don't
boy.
start playing well till they clear my name. Nah, I'm playing.
Oh
Hey,
my
Hey,
god.
Yo, that's
This
insane,
is
you know
yo.
Uncle
terrible.
Dennis is a fool.
This is terrible. To
Hey, I ain't
Utah
gonna lie
though.
to Jazz. They've been man,
Like
bro. I like Will
this
Wade.
wouldn't even be so bad if it was Golden State or Houston or something, but the
I like
Jazz.
Will Wade as a coach, but I like that's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
the
I don't
Jazz are
some
tanking, bro. They're
somebody
tanking
was
this
on
year, bro.
here a month ago talking about Danny Ainge ain't build it. Like, nah, bro, he
Nah,
building
Danny
something, bro.
Ainge
He got
Yeah,
definitely
but
got
he
it.
got
dynasty
the
Nah, he
right
got a
pieces,
players.
plan.
bro.
Danny Ainge got a
He got
plan.
the
I can
he
see it
talking
clear as
about the
day.
right players, bro.
I can see it clear as day. Danny Ainge know what he
Yeah,
doing,
Hey,
man.
hey,
bro.
look, I'll say it. I was
hey,
wrong, bro.
Wimby is showing out.
I
Oh
was
my
Oh
wrong.
yeah,
lord.
he going crazy. Yeah, he
I was
going
wrong
crazy.
about
Yep,
Utah,
yep,
bro.
yep.
'Cause I ain't see it. But now,
Look, bro.
Jesus.
Bro. He flip. First of all, let me tell you how bad it is, bro. You got your Laurie marketing replacement and Flip, who does more than Laurie in
Right.
the second round.
And I like them better defensively than Lord.
Exactly.
Mm.
You feel me? Like,
Shout out to my Blue Devils, baby.
and then you got your guard.
You
You
got
got
all your
guard
guards. You got them.
plenty.
Now the only thing I will say, I'm a little worried about Ace Bailey with them tendonitis reports and stuff. And I seen he had went back to the
Oh
locker
yeah, he ain't
room.
even on the court no more,
Yeah, I
man.
seen him go back to the locker room in the first half. So I hope that ain't too.
Oh
Nah, he on the
Lord.
court now. But he on the court now.
Zubai hit a point. Cut it to 33.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Stop it.
You
Hey,
see something, say something.
Coop
Hey,
still ain't get a point yet.
hey, I said the
Yeah.
other day,
Cooper
20
Black
years
ain't
from
square.
now, 20 years from now, niggas gonna be in a barbershop arguing if Russell Westbrook ever played for the Kings. These them forgotten years.
Yeah, that's gonna be the nasty jersey collection.
They're gonna be like,
The
Russell
only
Westbrook
the
ain't never
only
played for no
thing
Kings.
Yeah,
the
the
only
nasty jersey
the
collection. It's
only
like
team he
Patrick
didn't
Ewing
play
for the
for.
Magic.
The last team they gonna remember him on is the Lakers. So that's all they keep
Hey
talking
man, don't
about.
talk about that. But it's still for
I think they
fans.
gonna remember the Denver year, bro, just because it was a good year, man.
I don't know, bro. The way you talk about the Laker year, it's like that's last year
I
he
mean, ain't
played.
gonna lie. The only team he didn't play for in Cali is Golden State. So
That might be next on the list.
Oh
you gotta,
Lord.
Yeah,
Bro,
man, Wimby to go,
Wimby's
bro.
really
Wimby to
showing
go.
out. He's
bro.
really
Right.
showing out,
Bro, he
Let me
done
bro.
put
acting a
that. He
fool,
done.
bro.
He done
Nah,
put
yeah,
that work in,
yeah,
You just saw
bro.
the move. You saw the
Twenty
you
He,
just saw the move.
Wimby done been
To
out.
27 at
go.
the
Yes,
half.
yes, Cannon. We're all watching,
He
Cannon.
done
We're
been
all
out there with
watching.
Hakeem and KG and the Tibetan amongst that train
That
Bruce
boy,
Wayne.
he said,
Wimby, my
he said
brother
amongst
from
that trade
France.
Bruce
He is
Wayne.
the GOAT.
that boy said. That
Yo,
boy said.
yo,
That
Was
boy
that
said he
yo,
want to
Cannon?
go
Kanan on
chill.
Nah,
fire,
that was
bro.
me. Nah,
That
that
boy
wasn't
Oh
went to
no,
go
Cannon.
no,
That
chill
was
with
that was
you.
Kanan.
Kareem
That
and
was you. Yeah, yes,
that boy
sir.
went to
No,
go
I
chill
was
with
being
Kareem and
funny. I
smoke
already
that
knew who it
weed
was.
The Tibetan
with a.
monks trying well, he said some tricks I picked up from the Tibetan monks.
That boy said I'm finna. How many blocks he got? He ain't got no. He got one. Yeah, I mean I put my MVP slip for him this year, so
Oh, whoa.
I did
Splash.
too.
Ooh,
What's the vibe, Splash?
I did too. I did one for Joking. I did one for Wemby, bro. He stay
Okay.
healthy.
Interesting. Interesting.
All I can say is you could
I'm,
tell that Wimby he spent some time with KG this summer
Oh, for
because
sure.
his intensity is up.
His
His
intensity a
motors
little
are.
different,
And then
man.
you cannot and
hey,
Yeah.
you
hey,
can and you can also
I'm gonna
see
help
the
y'all out
Hakeem
too.
in his
Put
game
put
too with
put
that
one in for
footwork and some
Luca
of the
too.
moves he been getting
He
to.
did.
Thank me later.
It looked
Kawhi
like
He
it's
got
definitely.
slowing
7
down.
now. He got 7 now. He cut it to 28.
He definitely
Jesus
smoked some weed with
Christ.
Kareem with the monks. He definitely was with Kareem smoking weed with the
Jesus
monks,
Christ.
chilling.
Like
Put one in for Luca too
I would not
if
have
you
been
need.
able putting on my slip for Kawhi and Bradley Beal having the same amount of points combined in the third quarter as Derrick Jones Jr.
What happened?
And Derrick Jones only played 18 minutes. What the hell
Like
is
what happened?
So you telling me nigga all he do is jump, got more points than niggas that can shoot?
what
Damn.
happened to that boy?
Nah, Jehovah's Son's getting smacked.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that offense look kind of crazy.
Damn, the Suns 16 down
You
16.
want me to
They
tell
get to
y'all?
30. Bro, if
They
the
do need
Suns get to
Jalen
I
30,
get
Green.
Who the
look,
coach?
look,
Who the
look like
coach?
they missing
Who
look
the
like they
coach
missing
again for the
KD, huh?
Suns?
Yeah, the Suns, bro. It look bad out there.
ain't it
Oh, it's looking
Budenholzer?
bad. It's
Oh,
bad.
you
Hey,
talking about
that
that overrated
hey,
ass
that's
nigga?
good.
Nah,
That's good
Jordan
for the
They
Hot.
got.
agenda,
Yeah,
Hoop.
it's
Jordan,
look.
I
yo.
forgot they
It's
got
looking
booted.
bad.
I forgot
You
they got
hear me?
boot. I forgot they got Budenholzer.
Yeah, it's
Is it
looking
is it
bad.
Budenholzer?
Nah.
Is it,
They fired
It's
Budenholzer. It's
good.
yeah,
Jordan
who is it
Hot.
now?
Jordan Hot.
Jordan, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is the
Where's my brother
Clippers
Hove at?
missing
Where's Hove
shots?
at?
What's
Hey,
going on? Is the Clippers missing shot? What's going on with this
bro,
game,
it's a
man?
crime.
What's
It's
the
a crime,
excuse?
bro.
What's the
It's a
what's the
crime.
excuse, man? Because I know we
It's
missed a lot of
definitely
free
Yeah,
throws
hey,
and
who the
all
I would
coach?
that.
Who
like
the
to
coach of the
report a
Clippers?
robbery, Brody.
One thing I will say. One thing I will say is
Okay,
Kawhi
okay,
Leonard
that
has
was
been
clutch. Well,
Kawhi Leonard
somebody
has been
grandma
Hey,
can't be
historically
mad
Sam,
bad.
about
you
that.
asked what happened. That explained. You asked what
That's
happened.
I
exactly
I
did
what's
that.
going on.
Was
What
that
just
you,
happened?
JID?
Yeah, I
Kawhi
can't
hey,
Leonard
explain it,
always
bro.
start
That
off
shit was
slow. Give him
raw.
a
That
couple
shit was
weeks.
raw.
That boy DeRozan midi game is on.
yeah.
That boy DeRozan midi game on full effect right now.
Yeah,
Five
nah,
for five.
DeRozan looking like
New
regular
Era. I heard you.
DeRozan.
You
5 for
laughed too
5.
hard. I heard you.
DeRozan and Shooter cooking,
I
man.
heard you.
You gotta chill,
Yeah,
New
that
Hey,
Era.
boy.
You gotta
I
chill.
Yo,
predicted
I'm
it though.
crying,
I
bro.
told y'all I predicted
Hey,
Dennis
hey,
Schroeder was gonna
your
start.
boy Malik going stupid, Jay.
Yes, sir. That's the crib.
Oh,
Malik
That's
it's
the
the
going
crib.
crib,
stupid.
bro. Respect to the crib,
Of course,
man.
man.
I ain't gonna lie, you know it's bad when you know
Yo,
it's bad when the hey, you know it's bad when
yo.
Ryan Dunn leads the Suns in scoring right now. Hey Jay, you know it's bad when Ryan Dunn leads the Suns in scoring right now.
Hey, New Era. If I
Yeah.
see something that look kind of crazy,
See something, say something. If you see
I
something,
gotta
say
look around the
something.
window like, oh
Yeah, that's
shit.
perfect.
Good Samaritan law, bro. Good Samaritan.
I can't
Hey,
stand
because
you,
New Era,
niggas,
we
man.
don't know if a crime about to get committed, but we just kind of looking like, oh shit,
Uh
we don't
oh,
got
When
no.
it
got to get
start,
out
when
the
it start,
Y'all
area.
you
got,
can start
y'all
playing
got that.
it.
Y'all got that little
Right.
look. Y'all got that little look. Somebody finna get
What I
killed.
am trying to
Somebody.
figure out is this is interesting. I'm over here watching the Wolves attempt to play basketball with Ant and Julius being their only sources of offense while being down to a Portland team where
Yeah,
nobody
come on
has.
now, come on, Ant. Y'all gotta be. Come on, man, y'all gotta close my slip out. I got my
Ain't,
bonus bet.
ain't nobody on Portland scored 10 points yet, and yet they
It's
up.
funny because my slip is cooked because I had the Clippers over the Jazz, but it's just funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Alex, yeah, bring your ass up here, man.
If
I'm
you
not
see
even
something,
mad
say
anymore.
something. If you see something,
Yeah,
say
Alex,
something.
man, you might need a hug too, brother.
Yeah, speak on your other team,
Alex,
Alex.
Alex. I'm gonna tell you something right now,
struggling.
Alex. Right now, you got me in. You got me in my prospect nerves. I'm trying to buy her lunch tomorrow. You got me nervous,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
You
man,
got me
I just
nervous,
came to
bro.
say because
If
look,
you see something, say
I just
something.
came to say because my Minnesota Timberwolves playing right now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Jay just
going
caught a
on?
body.
Hey, what's
I like to
going
watch
on,
my
Brody? You
I don't
I
can't.
want
like
to
to watch
hear
my
that.
games. I like to watch my games. You know, I like to focus. Jay just caught a body on the Chinese Hanson guy. I just came to just let
Oh,
y'all know
that's
that.
crazy.
I don't.
That's crazy.
Hanson can't.
Addition by
Hanson
subtraction.
said he can't
Addition
jump.
by subtraction
No,
looking real.
I heard what you said. Against my,
Hey,
you ain't low.
Hoop. Addition by subtraction looking real good tonight too. By the way,
You stupid
just
as
thought I should
hell.
let you know that. Just thought I should let you know that.
They
That's
subtracted too
this
much.
guy.
Just thought I should let you know that.
This guy is
They couldn't
crazy.
stop subtracting.
And C Wall, stop tagging me in nonsense
Oh
too, C
man.
Wall.
Just so you know, AD got 12 and 10, about to go in the half. 12 and 10.
Yes,
Oh yeah, I
sir.
got that on. I got
12
that
and 10.
on the
Coop
screen
right
right now too.
now, we just got rebounds. We got a steal. No buckets at this point. No buckets. But Harper, 8-2-1.
It's looking,
8-2-1.
looking good, man.
Looking good, man. Shout out to Castle as well. Wimby, 21-8.
Wimby playing on another level
What?
tonight.
Wimby, man. What?
Man,
What?
man.
What Kev?
Mm.
Oh, Kev ain't
Didn't
in here.
somebody have the Spurs like at
I've
6 or
been
something?
telling Kev about Wimby all summer.
Hey,
I don't know
I'm
about
I'm happy.
6.
You know what I am. I'm happy that he the first one that actually went to Hakeem after Kobe and probably
Mm-hmm.
somebody else.
And
That
you can
somebody
see
else
it in
could,
his
and you can
game
see
too.
it. Like
He
everybody
not
else
the
is.
what's the
I
name?
You
look.
What's the name
see,
went to
you
Who
see
I
that
said?
and
He
one,
also
that
went to
and one,
KG too.
Oh yeah.
that
No,
and
no,
one.
no. You
That,
right. You
Giannis
right.
went to
Well,
Hakeem
Giannis.
too.
Giannis.
okay,
You right. You right.
He's probably one of the first of the young boys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no. I'm saying
that you can Yeah.
Because he said after
I'm saying
Kobe,
that you
yeah,
can
Giannis
see
helped
it.
him.
Uh,
Yeah.
Giannis,
I mean,
you can
yeah. It was
see
a
it
lot
a
of dudes
little
that went
bit.
after Kobe. Yeah,
No,
lot of dudes went after
And for
Biggie.
a guy to be 7'4", he can handle the
that's
basketball.
crazy.
Then
That's
Amazing.
then Joel
Yes.
And it
go
ain't
go
even
then
that's
just
crazy.
that,
then
but he
Joel
moves
Train him
so
too. No.
Move
fluently.
fluid.
Like you could
Yes.
tell the monks
Yes,
helped
sir.
him with like that his balance and his
Amazing,
coordination. He
bro.
don't move
And
goofy.
please,
Right.
KG said it. KG said it, but I was like, no, I don't think.
What
But I agree
KG
with what
say
he
that
said.
he look like
He
Shaq
said
and
Wimby.
KD?
He said no, that's that. But that's crazy too. But he said Wimby is not a center. He's a small forward. And I'm like, that's
Cool. A
Oh
crazy.
no.
7'5" small forward.
Yeah.
Lord
Hey,
Jesus.
I can see it.
He said I'm
By
like
play
yeah, I
style,
see
I
it.
can see it.
I see it. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, I see it.
See, they got him playing center, but say like, well, Luke Cornett done only played 9 minutes, but let's say situationally they start Cornett sometime. Hey,
I'm loving that what I'm watching right now as far as Wendy playing big. Everybody was
right.
kind of like saying that's the next evolution to his game.
Yes.
Now
Yeah. And now we
he's
seeing it,
actually
and he's
playing. Yeah, we
unstoppable.
seeing
They
it,
can't
and
stop him.
he's no, they
Yeah,
can't.
we got a problem.
I
We got a
appreciate
problem,
that.
y'all. We got
What
a
I what
problem.
I
Yeah,
love, the one thing, Splash, the one thing, because I watched this whole thing, because I watched the last of the John and them on the phone. Shout out to John for getting the dub and going for 33 and shutting me up. One 3-pointer attempted for Wimpy. One.
wait,
Mm-hmm.
hold
That's
on,
Hey,
JID,
that's a good
hold
just
sign.
on,
That's a good
just
hold on,
sign.
just
JID,
And
hold on,
one.
Jit.
that's a good sign. And he 8 for 14 from the field.
Just
Hold,
one.
you just,
That's
hey, Jit,
all.
that's a hell of a stat.
Like
That's a hell
that
of a
right
stat,
there
gang.
lets me know,
That's a hell
okay,
of a stat.
we
Yeah, he trying
Stay
to get in
we're
there.
focused.
getting it
He's
now.
getting there.
Right,
Because fam,
right,
fam,
right,
okay, you are supremely skilled, young man. Nobody will
right.
argue anything different. But
No,
fam,
bro.
I don't need 7'5" dribbling out at 30 feet from the basket. I don't need that.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
That's not
The crazy
required from
thing,
you, young
look,
man.
so if
Facts.
he
You
like
got
him
guards out there
shooting
for
10,
that.
Like I don't need that. Wait. I say the same thing about KD. I said it
come on,
last night in the playback. I don't
come
want
on,
him 30 feet create, bro, 5 dribbles or less, if that. That's all I want.
come
Yeah,
on.
because when he was doing it, even Lou Dort was having some problems. Lou Dort had to play preventable, but once
No,
that ball
bro,
got in his
I don't
hand, Lou
want
Dort
that,
couldn't do
bro.
nothing with him.
He plays like this. I'm just thankful. I'm just thankful to say I'm probably watching another all-time player. I'm
Yes,
thankful.
Hey,
sir.
this a once in a lifetime player we
Because
looking at
bro,
right here,
this
bro.
is
Hey,
insane,
y'all
bro.
remember what I asked a couple months ago when I said, well, looking at how OKC is built for now in the future, who in the hell is going to stop this? I think we looking at it, bro. That's the I'm in a couple
the
years, of course
the,
not
the, the
now,
only
but
thing that my only and I'm not saying
hey,
as far as individually I'll argue with you because he seems to be where he's at and we're ascending obviously. My thing is
yeah,
we have to follow the plan just like everybody else. We can't skip steps. We
right,
cannot skip
right,
steps. You got to
right,
go through the grind.
right. That's why I said two. That's why I
You
said
got to
two or
have
three
those
years. I want to see how the
you
stuff.
got to
I want to see
have
how
those
the stuff
short. You got to have
around him
those short
develop.
term goals, like short
Facts.
term goals. Like number one, let's get the 500 in the record first. Let's get to that
Mm-hmm.
first. Once we
Mm-hmm.
get the 500, let's try to see if we can get a 50 couple of win seasons out of this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because when you win 50 games, a lot of people gonna start taking you seriously once you win 50 something games,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
right?
And
know.
but
Once we
I
get
was
to that, we're making the playoffs. Once we make the
yep. Who
playoffs,
you talking about? Who you
let's
talking
see
about?
how many.
Let's
Talking
take
about
let's
Wimby
take just get the
Oh,
as far as
inexperience
any of
and
the
get that
Spurs
no.
first
in their
burn.
development or whatnot. Let's see if we
And
can
Man,
get a
especially
couple
if
of
Wimby
playoff series
lose,
winning.
let's say it's especially if
you know
Wimby
what I
lose to an
tweeted?
experienced
You,
player, like say they lose to a Dallas and AD give him the work and he
you know
come
what I
back
tweet?
better.
Oh, that ain't. You know what I tweeted? All they got to do is give Wendy somebody better than Harrison Barnes at that position, and give him a true backup center. And we not even it's GG's. I like Harrison
Like I
Barnes.
said, this
He
all depend on how everything around him develop. And I think if San
what
Antonio just go with
boy?
the
Stop.
plan in 2-3
Exactly.
years,
Come
boy,
on,
we got
bro.
a problem. I'm telling you,
Harper,
we got a
Dylan
problem.
Harper, if that's his name, Harper's gonna be a stud. You already got Castle. You might have to get rid of Vassell, but you could probably get somebody. You
You can
throw him
package him. You can. I think you can
exactly
package
with
him and
him and
so hand
Barnes.
up and some
There
picks.
you go. Hey, you feel me? So you get somebody.
But again,
They'll
like
throw
Jay
it.
said,
That'll
we
be
got to go to according to the plan and not skip
You
steps. I
cannot
think we
skip
exactly,
get to
steps,
that
bro.
point.
You
exactly,
I
can't
think we
skip
get to
steps.
exactly.
that point.
You can't
No,
I
skip
think we
steps,
get to
bro.
that.
You
I
can't
think we
do it.
get to that point
right.
is I think where we get to that point is
Because
when we start sniffing like, okay, we can get close.
it's
We in the
that.
Western Conference, but we that push away.
You
Then that's
but
when you
but
start
but
doing it.
you would
But as of right now, follow the
you would
blueprint.
like to
San Antonio ain't
you
got
would
nothing the
You
baton.
would
Yeah, you
like
don't
to
want to
see his
skip steps.
development. throw these
at all. You
prospects. Yeah,
don't.
this is
And
perfect
then
though,
be
because it's
honest,
no
bro.
pressure.
We're
It ain't no
young.
pressure
We
on him.
shouldn't be in a hurry.
They ain't got nothing but
Right, it's no
time, bro.
Bro,
pressure.
you got
Exactly,
number
it ain't no
time,
Listen, you
bro.
know
pressure.
what
Come on
happens when
now.
you
He don't
skip
have.
steps,
He
Jay?
cute.
You know what happens?
He cute.
You
Skip
skip steps, you
steps,
get the wrong
and
thing,
then
and you
all of a
fall
sudden
short.
you fall
And
short,
now you done killed your future.
and then
Yeah.
Wemby becomes the Lakers, and everybody's crying about it. Like,
Exactly. There you
Don't
go.
please don't put that in the universe. Don't put that
Listen,
in the
listen.
universe.
It's
Hey,
already in the
listen.
universe.
Don't put
Don't do
that in the
that,
Hey,
you
G.
listen,
universe.
like
New
that? You
Era.
like
Wemby and
that, T.
It's
Luca.
Wall? You like
already in the
New Era.
Jesus
universe.
Christ.
Hey, New
Please
Era. New
do
Era.
not
that?
Let me
put
tell you
that in the
something, brother.
universe.
New Era.
Don't
Let me tell you something right
don't
now.
the tongue is
I don't
about
know
to
how
listen.
long we
Do
gonna know
not.
each other, but just know
Yeah.
this: if he get to like year 6 or 7, and we start
Yeah.
hearing certain quotes, and then
Hey
we start
man.
hearing that he
Hey
getting the
man.
vote, he getting the house out
Hey
there,
man. Hey.
I'm gonna start looking like, hold up,
Hey.
what we doing?
Oh Lord, don't put it in the universe. Don't do it,
Listen,
bro.
man.
And I'm
Don't put
just
it in the
letting you know,
universe.
if I see that cross the ticker wall,
Listen, man. I
it's
I'm
about to
looking at
get
the list of
Well,
real.
Hall of
let's
Famers
let let
that's
let's
already
let's
suited
hope.
up.
Let's hope Wimby stay with the mentality that I see been
But
training with KG.
realistically,
Let's hope he stay with the mentality of wanting to beat these
really,
guys.
no, no, no,
I
no,
think
no,
the
no,
But
no.
Spurs
there's
are
no
doing
way he
right.
leaving San
Re,
Antonio with what
I'll
San Antonio got
put
set
like
up.
this. Put
There's
like
no
this.
way.
Realistically, Newhere, I think even you will agree they ain't letting them out the building, bro.
No, 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 no,
They
no.
Nah,
that
it ain't
I'm
happening.
fam.
kidding.
It
I'm
ain't
really
happening.
You
kidding.
got
There's no way.
You
That's
got
one
You
guy
know
Duncan,
what's
right
you
there.
got
You
crazy?
pay him
Ginobili,
what you
and
owe.
all them guys, bro.
That's
They
one
are making.
Hey,
organization
They
I
are
know
they
better
accepting
not
will.
mess
that
that
kid
up.
as one of them.
Yeah,
Guess what?
they're
Guess
not gonna
That's
what?
mess
one
that
guy
up.
right
Guess
there.
what?
You pay him whatever he asks.
It
No,
ain't
You
that's
even
a
pay
about
fact.
him.
paying
That's a
him.
fact.
No, no, no,
You
no, no.
do.
It
It's
ain't
no
even about.
questions. You
No, no,
pay
no, no,
him.
no, no. It ain't even about paying Wimby whatever he
Wait,
asks. You
hold
know
on.
why?
Con
Because
Canupa
he's
got a
gonna
black
be
girlfriend?
so good. He's gonna be so good that
Yeah, I
that
told Con
everybody
Canupa
gonna
a
want to
real
go
Oh,
nigga.
there.
word?
Who's
Mm-hmm.
Hold
that?
on, bro.
Con Canupa.
Hold
We
on,
ain't
bro.
got
Con
Con.
Canupa,
Yo,
number
Jay,
7 for
Con?
the Hornets,
Jay,
came out
Oh,
of
you
you
know
know
Duke.
you
He's a
forgot,
shooter.
bro. You forgot Tony Parker, bro. He's gonna be a key influence. You know the
man,
French
bro.
connection.
Do you know how many
Relax,
people gonna want to
Kanan.
go play
No,
with
no, I'm
Vic
just keeping
just
it
off
real.
of him just being the player that he is? Like, come on, he like they said, don't rush the process. That because
Man,
he's part of
they
the
got
process.
time.
He part of the process that if you start trying to rush, like I love how they took their time with him as far as when he got that little scare. They like, bro, don't rush back. He took
Mm-hmm.
the initiative to go get in the lab and do everything. And I think he said something to along the lines, I can't do this. I'm limited to doing this, but that doesn't hinder me from being able to do this or go learn this. And then that just added to his game. And as soon as he got healthy, he went to Hakeem Olajuwon. So you let him do what Victor do because he gets it. He's one of them players in the NBA that gets it, and that comes with
Oh, yeah.
everybody wanting to
BJ
go
played with
play over there,
confidence,
bro.
man.
Like
He played with
if
confidence.
I'm
And then
if
what
I'm
I
Ant
like,
Man,
and the thing about Victor, bro.
if I'm Ant Man, I'm trying to go to San Antonio. If I'm Ant Man, the dude on the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm leaving there and trying to go to Ant Man. Oh,
Well,
Or
it
he
Allison.
could,
depends on what
or he could,
Minnesota do
Oh,
because it could
Allison
because the
leaving
way
Let
the
me,
there.
West
fellas,
shaping
fellas.
up,
or he could
Let
go
me
to
let,
LA
we
let me
could
say
be
something.
Lakers.
the
Let
way
me say
the way the
something that.
West
Let
shaping
me say
up.
something that's gonna scare you guys. Yeah, bro. They got everything they need in terms of draft and
I
everything
know,
to
I
get a
know,
Giannis,
I
bro.
know,
If it
I
was to
know,
work out,
I know,
Oh, they got all the
if
trade capital. We
they
I
got
know.
discussed that.
everything to get
Oh
Giannis.
yeah, yeah.
They
We
literally
I
got
They
already
they
got all the
they
trade
we
got
already
capital
talked
they
about
got.
that.
for
I think they
for
got a
when the
better.
time does eventually come to start making
Bro,
moves.
I think they got a better trade package than OKC, even though OKC has a lot of those picks. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
Yeah, but San Antonio got the young
That's
guys,
what I just said. That's what I mean.
and
That's
that's
then
what
what
you
I'm
he
see
saying.
they
said.
got and
He
then I see
said,
Carter Bryant out there getting some burn too. I'm high on him
Hey,
defensively,
Carter Bryant
especially.
is raw
Yeah,
talent,
I
folks.
like Carter Bryant. I've been keeping my eyes on him.
He,
That's
if you talking
baby
about the
OG Ananobi.
you talking about
But
the
anyways,
you talking about the dude from
Carter
Cali?
Bryant,
Is he playing
yes,
Cali? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Carter
heard of him.
yo,
Bryant.
listen,
But he went
fellas,
to college in
fellas.
Arizona.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, buddy, nice. Yeah,
Carter
buddy.
Bryant, bro,
He
dude, bro, a
I think
stopper,
I
a
I think by
stopper.
next year that'll be Harrison Barnes' spot. If I because I ain't really been watching, but he about
So
six
you want
seven
to know
six.
what's crazy, bro?
That's the, he
What I
kind of got
think
a
is,
similar game,
so here is what I
just a
think.
better
I
defender.
think, nah, here's what I think. I think that's gonna be Jeremy Sohan's spot, and that's who gonna get packaged with Harry B. I think if Jeremy Sohan can't get his health together, that's where Carter Bryant gonna end
Jeremy
up.
Sirhan got a baddie.
Listen, fellas. Happy opening week of the league. The beautiful game is back. But as the Spurs fan, like I think we
Oh,
got a
bro.
little problem, man.
Oh yeah, we
Paulo,
got a problem on our
I
hands.
think I think we got a problem.
We got a
We
big
got
problem
yeah.
on our hands. A
Listen, I
7-5
think
problem.
you know.
the problem could
They
potentially
they
be
kind of they
De'Aaron
kind of
Fox. You got four
Listen,
guards that
listen.
can
Let me.
honestly do
Yeah.
something
Let me
really
just get to my
special.
point before you
We
interrupt me, bro.
swifted through that the other day, and I see the plan with that with San Antonio. Just trust it. I'm telling you. If you
Listen,
see what I
listen,
see, trust it.
listen. I think Stephon Castle needs to be the lead guard of this team, man. I don't know about
I
y'all,
I
do
man.
don't know
It's
too.
about the
coming,
lead
Brody.
I
It's
do.
guard,
I
coming.
do
but
It's
too. It's
coming.
coming.
I,
It's
It might
coming.
be
yeah,
It's
soon.
all
yeah.
a
Trust
part
the
of
Let's
the
not rush
process.
blueprint, bro.
that.
It's
Let's not
Exactly,
coming.
rush that. I
Blizzy.
We
see
ain't
what you're
skipping
saying,
steps,
Exactly,
but let's
Brody.
Blizzy.
not
It's
It's
rush
the
that.
coming.
process.
I'm
Blizzy, you
telling you,
said
bro.
it.
It's coming.
Right.
Like I was not
Special, man.
skipping steps. It's
Exactly.
coming.
That's what I
It's
see.
coming, Brody.
Yeah,
He
because if
gonna
you
I
take
make him
that
that
spot.
now, you're skipping steps to me.
Come on now.
But you know
It's
what
Exactly.
it is?
coming.
You know what it is?
Exactly.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, the D'Angelo Russell. You didn't know you're gonna fall on Dylan Harper this summer, so
Right.
the De'Aaron
De'Aaron
Fox
Fox.
like
Yeah.
deal is
Yeah,
just
De'Aaron
like
Fox.
now.
That was the trade to get some all-star level
So
player
now,
next to Wimby. They
Yeah.
didn't expect Wimby to get the blood clot, and then the
yeah,
second pick fall in their lap. The
Exactly.
second pick
so
falling
But
in
but
their
exactly.
guess
lap
what,
made the
Blizzy?
blueprint. It
But
gave
guess
the blueprint another pillar.
So
exactly.
wait,
Exactly.
wait.
Blizzy.
Now,
Good boy. Oh,
I think De'Aaron Fox has like a 2 year timeline on this team. I think he's the big contract to move to get the next big start.
Oh, of
Because
exactly.
course.
somebody said
That was the point. That's
Yeah.
the
somebody said
point.
Facts,
Ant
but
Man.
That
like I
was the
said, as
point
of
that
right
he
now,
said.
What De'Aaron is doing right now is he's playing. He gonna play his when he come back. He gonna play high level basketball.
Who's the
That's like
target?
that. He's gonna help Harper and Castle and them guys, and
Exactly.
then when it's eventually for that time to come, they gonna probably send him to like a contender or something.
You think he get better than Fox? You think he get better than De'Aaron Fox?
Who
Who?
Castle or Harper?
Castle.
Man, that all right.
Castle.
All right. Harper would have better
Cause
case
I don't
because he's
Oh,
know.
more. Well, put like
He's
this,
more
or at least to
explosive
me,
to me at the rim. To
hmm,
me, I
fam.
like him
Okay, I
better than
think we
both
need to
of them.
understand a
Castle.
good amount of
Hmm.
time in the league. De'Aaron Fox was around that top 25 to 35 range.
Facts.
So
25 point per
For
game
yeah,
sure.
like if
score.
you're
One of the
saying
top
that
For sure.
Castle
playmakers in
can
the
get to
league.
that, if he
Great
can, it's
defender.
not going to be for a couple of years at minimum. And I'm probably
Right.
lowballing that.
Listen. I'll be
Right.
very frank. I don't think any of them will ever be as good as a scorer as De'Aaron Fox.
Oh no, not as
De'Aaron
a
Fox
Oh,
has
that
scorer,
more
no,
Yeah, I
for
don't
likely
think
not.
as a
sure. For
No,
scorer. Nah,
sure.
yeah,
For
likely
sure.
not.
nah.
But
For
But
yeah.
I
sure.
think
But I think the way
Dylan
of getting
Harper
their
got a higher
points.
playmaking potential.
Right, exact. The way getting their points, I
Just
think
because
is gonna
of
be
just because
better.
of
Hmm.
the frame as well. The frame makes a big difference. Like he's
Yep,
huge,
yep.
bro.
I
But
mean, because how tall is a Harper? Ain't him and De'Aaron
I
Fox?
think Harper like
six
he's
six
six
two,
six
six
six.
two,
three.
He's six.
six two, six
Okay,
Dylan
three.
Harper's
so
not
so
Fox
six
like
who's
two.
6'2".
okay?
No,
So who's the tallest guard and over there? That's what I.
Dylan
That's
Harper's like
I
six
think
five,
it's
bro.
Cap. He is
Tallest guard, probably Castle.
Yeah,
Castle.
Yeah,
Castle
wait.
over
likely
Dylan
Castle.
Seal.
Harper is 6'5".
yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, stop
he's a
playing
big
with me.
He's
guard,
six
bro.
Hell
six.
He's a
no.
big
I
guard,
know
bro.
his
He's like
dad. I know his
He's a big
dad
guard.
big, but
He's
that's
six
all.
six.
That's
yeah.
No,
I
interesting.
think
he's
he's more
not
six
Cause
six.
6'6".
ain't he
Like I think
Ron
he's more
Harper?
six six.
Ain't that's Ron Harper
He's
son?
Ron Harper.
Yeah,
So
Six
yeah,
Yeah,
so
six.
he
Ron
Ron.
is
Harper was a big
legit
guard,
six
six
six,
six.
He like a
gang.
legit six.
Hey, he's
Yeah, Ron
six.
Harper
Hey,
was a
bro
big
is six
guard,
six.
and Ron Harper when he played for the Clippers.
Hey,
Hey, that's crazy. He really is 6'6". That's crazy. I didn't. I thought
That's
bro was about
crazy.
6'3".
That's what's
I
No,
that's
thought he was
bro. Are
six
you
interesting.
three.
watching this game right now, bro? He is. Yo,
I'm watching a
firstly,
few of
But
them.
yeah,
Castle is first class. Castle is too sick, bro. Oh
No, I
my
like
god.
Castle too. Me and Hoop was talking about Castle the other day. I think Castle is. He gonna be on my radars for players as far
hey,
as players I
slept
would like to
on though.
see.
Vassell out there having a pretty good game, bro.
Yeah,
No, still can go, bro.
I think it's
He
just
can go.
Castle. I think Castle coming kind of put him in the shadows because Vasil was right there as
No, but
far
Yeah,
no, but
Vassell
Vassell's a
was
good.
that. Yeah, he was.
he was
Yeah, he was
there.
there. I think.
He was Castle at first,
And so
basically.
with San Antonio, I think the only thing they do is some of what they consider they lower priority young guys. They may get moved for like vets, and that's the most I could see them doing soon. But as of right now, breaking that foundation, that ain't happening. Like
That ain't
they could
happening.
possibly end up moving Keldon Johnson. I really could see.
Just
I can see
just the
that.
problem
I
is
could
I
see
mean,
him
yeah,
moving
right.
Keldon
Too
Me
many
because
too.
cooks in the kitchen at
Keldon
where
is a
he plays
booking
for the most
getter.
part.
Yeah, but
He
Keldon is a
kind of don't
bucket
fit
getter,
on the
but he one of
team.
the type he is gonna disrupt the offense
Well,
and
put
Right,
just
he
like
don't fit
this.
on
flow
the
with that
I
team.
game.
wouldn't
Right.
say he doesn't fit there. I just think he doesn't fit their future and
Their
what they want to
scheme,
do.
their
Right,
scheme, low
right.
key.
Because he is like 26 already. He is who he is.
Yeah, and
So
he's on a pretty good contract. You know the
he
issue
is
is
because he
when
was
all
their
these
leading
guys
scorer at one point. He was.
when
Nah,
when all
he's a
these guys
bucket.
need to get paid, like when Wemby's contract is up, and then that's when Stephon Castle's contract, like what, that's gonna be 2 years from now. That's when it's gonna get a bit spooky because Vassell's on like like what 148 over 5 years. I think he signed. I think
And
Kelton
that's
on an
where I
$80
think
million
they're
dollar
gonna take the
deal.
moves and they're gonna move them for like some veterans on some
Yep,
expiring
They just
yep,
deals.
gave
yep.
they just gave De'Aaron a max. Like
Yeah,
he got
because
like
if
200
they,
M's.
it's crazy because
Bro,
they didn't
I'm
have to
telling you,
give
man, San
De'Aaron Fox
Antonio,
all that
man, they
money.
got
Like
it,
they
bro.
got that pick.
Like I said,
That
I
they
asked
knew.
who because I see how OKC set up, especially contractually with Shea, J Dub, and Chet.
Man,
I was
bro.
like, who was gonna stop them? I'm telling you, bro. We looking at them 2 or 3
Oh
more years.
no,
If San Antonio follow
no
this
Spurs.
blueprint,
Yeah,
we got a problem.
the Spurs are
And
special.
I'm so,
Spurs are
and I
special,
even
bro.
said that I was so happy that Vic went landed with the Spurs as an
Yeah,
organization. As I said, they the ones they
go
gonna take care of his health. They
go
gonna put his
go
priorities
look at
first. I
my
didn't
tweet.
want
We've
him in
been through that.
Houston.
We
I
knew
ain't
he
want
was
him in
going
Houston.
there. We knew he was
I ain't want
going
him in
there.
Houston. Yeah, I
That
ain't
was
want.
like that to me was like the Luca going to LA. That was literally for the league. Like the league was like right there trying to set up pillars. You feel me? Like y'all said, like he's one of them players that's
Timberwolves down 4 at the half. Blame
he most
Alex.
likely gonna be a lifer. He gonna be a lifer for he gonna be a
Oh
20
yeah,
year
it's
play.
no way
20,
you let that dude walk
yeah,
out the
he's
door.
gonna
It's
be a
no way.
more than likely he's playing 20 years as a Spur. Like
but
easy.
y'all
20 years
did
might
y'all
be
catch
steep, but hey,
Maybe
I'm
y'all
all
catch
for it.
BJ
I'm
maybe
all
Henderson?
for it.
15. Maybe
Anybody catch
15.
BJ
I'm
Maybe
all
Henderson
15.
tonight?
for it, bro. Phoenix look.
BJ,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Phoenix look
Yes,
like a
yeah.
little
sir.
league.
We
Phoenix
saw
look
him.
like a rec league team out there, man.
Nah, they better
What's up
without
with
Phoenix is
Embiid,
this.
bro.
Minnesota,
This
man?
is
What's up with Minnesota?
this is bad.
Why
They
does
can't
BJ
find
look way
offense.
more explosive right now than he did in
They can't
college?
find offense outside of Ann and Randall. Literally, they can't.
Yeah, blame Alex.
Man, hey,
Mm.
it's halftime right now, Jay. I
Y'all
ain't
only
gonna lie,
down 4, so
Portland.
I'm not tripping.
They
Yeah,
down
yeah.
by 4, so it
No,
ain't
Yeah,
too bad.
Portland.
They
yeah.
can make a
Only
run
half the
for it.
basketball to go.
Hey,
Yeah,
But
Sharp
hey,
having a
Jeremy
bad
Grant off
game.
that
I'm
bench
just giving.
though.
Man, Sharp
I'm
having
Hey,
a
just
Jeremy
bad
giving
Grant
you.
game.
off
That
that
I'm
bench.
boy.
giving
Y'all
people a
better
heads
address
up.
that.
I'm
Y'all
giving
better
people a
address
heads
Jeremy
up.
Grant.
Portland will not be an easy win.
Hey, Clippers are getting
We
smacked.
knew that.
Where's Ryan
We
at?
knew that. We knew
Yeah, yeah,
that.
they get
Oh,
smacked.
Man,
man.
if you see something, say something.
Where
Mm-mm.
Portland will
Ryan
not be
at?
an easy
Clippers
I
are
win.
just
getting
Port,
turned the
smacked right
speaker
now.
off. Mm-mm.
Portland in Portland is gonna be a tough win this year. That's gonna be a
Tough,
tough one.
tough place, and a new era. They picking up full court
We
every
got a
possession.
bucket.
Bro,
We got a bucket
like
from
what the
Coop.
f-
They picking up
Bradley
full
Beal
court every
still
possession, new
has
era.
five
Literally every possession
points.
picking up full court.
Now, look, Alex, that's real though, because
Why
every
does
time the
Derrick
Lakers
Jones
play
Jr.
Portland in
have
Brooklyn,
more
we
field
it
goal
be it
attempts
be a
than
battle
Bradley
every
Beal?
time, bro.
Yeah, yeah, they picking up full court every possession.
You see them
Them
guards
young
that they
them
Bradley
young
got?
Beal
teams,
still
bro.
They
has
got
I
them.
five.
remember I said it earlier,
I
Alex.
told you.
I'm
We said
interested to
that
see
new
it.
era, the young team or the
Yeah,
guys that got the young guns, bro. It don't matter about.
yeah.
Remember, I said it. It don't
I
I
said
matter.
like.
It
that
don't matter
opening
about
week,
that.
those the most dangerous teams, bro.
Exactly,
Yeah,
because they ready. It's
Yeah, them young
adrenaline. It's
teams with them
adrenaline.
fresh legs.
Exactly. That's why we
but I
look
and
like.
then
crazy.
and
Now,
then
If
them
now
Chauncey
young
once them
Billups
guys.
had them
dog
play like
days
this,
come, once them
That's
dog
when
days
your
come, and them welcome
superstars.
to the league
Yeah,
moments,
that's them
yeah. If
superstars.
Chauncey had
yeah,
them play like this,
that's when
though,
them welcome to the league moments start happening.
That's why.
Hmm.
if Chauncey had them play like this, though, they gonna be a tough. Like in
You want to
Portland,
know what I
gonna be
want to?
a tough win.
I want to
They could
hear.
be a top 10 defense, Alex. I ain't gonna lie. They got
Oh
some
yeah,
type of
yeah,
defenders.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Who can be a
Portland.
top
I
10?
wonder who
Portland.
gave Wimby his
Oh,
welcome
Trailblazers.
to
for
the
Portland,
league
sure, for
moment.
sure.
Portland.
For that's an easy with the athleticism and the wing guards they got, and
Man,
just the dudes who
like
know how to play with the
this,
to the
And
this,
then
basket,
they
bro.
low key got a
this
lot of
first
size in
half, they
Portland
picking up
too. Then
man.
having Drew Holiday on
Oh,
defense
they
don't
do
ever
got
hurt.
a lot of size
Got a
now.
Yeah,
lot
That
of size in
Killigan,
Portland.
Killigan dude.
A lot of
and
size in Portland.
whoever
It's
this,
hard to. Oh my God,
Damn, they
Wimby,
just
whoever this
he just
Blake Wesley
goaltended that
is,
bitch, huh?
Oh my God,
Oh, is
Wimby
that
is so
bro.
Vassell?
That man.
crazy, man.
Was that
Oh,
Vassell?
It
Was that
that was
was.
Vassell that caught
Vassell.
that? I thought that was Castle. Ooh, that
That
was
was
nice.
Vassell. Boy, Wimby almost touched the top of the backboard.
Hey, Wimby gotta chill with that Space Jam shit, bro. What is wrong with
Come
him?
on now.
You know what it it is when you have Wemby like that, you can play so much faster because you have
He got
they
Coop
play so
looking
fast.
mid right now when he
Okay,
guarded.
so here is my assessment of Coop, which is always what I'm seeing so far.
He's not a
Rookie thing is looking ugly, but what I'm loving about him, the effort and the motor is there. And as long as he got that,
well. Here's the thing. Here's the
Coop
thing.
we
Coop's
gonna
not a
see better
point
days,
guard.
bro.
Lizzie, listen.
That's a
He's not
bad
let
Hold
he's
on,
not
Lizzie.
pass.
Hold
letting
on,
up.
Lizzie.
It's like
Think about it like this.
Bro,
This is
he's not a
probably
point
one
guard.
of well, that's number one, obviously. But also too, it's a lot of athletes on this floor. Now he's an athlete
oh yeah,
Hmm.
He's an
for
himself,
sure,
athlete,
but
but
for
you
he's
sure.
not
but
a.
you're
But
seeing
that
now
NBA athleticism
Hey,
it's
thank
different,
gonna
you,
man.
catch up
thank you.
eventually.
Yeah,
Now,
but
granted,
Right.
he's skilled enough to where it won't, when he start figuring
It ain't
himself
gonna
out.
phase him and make him,
Yeah,
yeah, but yeah,
no, but you can
facts.
see. But here's what I
He
pay attention
comfortable. He
to:
very comfortable.
the night may not be going the way it's supposed to go for you,
But
but
it ain't
it's body
deterring him.
language. His
It ain't
body gonna
deterring
be
him. Come on,
soft.
man. He not letting
He
up.
had his head down and nothing like that.
I
Still
know, but
playing
Come
I
on
ball.
like
now.
that. I like what y'all
Sit down
said.
on defense. He competing.
He's
He out
still,
there still trying to get
I
heels.
think he still got the worst plus or minus on the team. So I like his
I
effort
At
and
the
don't.
all that.
moment,
I like all that,
I
but I really didn't see him not being able. It almost seemed like he can't really get to what he want to get to, and it might be
Damn,
because
man, Wimby,
the
bro.
point guard. It might be because he playing point
I'm
guard.
betting
bro.
Wimby's fantasy
Mind you,
score like
Wimby is
every
only
game.
20.
God
Wimby is
damn,
Did
only
you see that,
21.
bro!
bro?
Wimby
Wimby is
just
only
Nah, bro,
20.
that step back is crazy. Come
Bro,
on,
What?
man. You
Wimby
gotta
just
chill,
hit
bro.
a three
You gotta
ball.
What
chill,
the?
bro. You gotta chill,
Bro,
bro.
he's tripping
You
Oh
right
my
got
god.
now.
yo, Wimby, you gotta
Oh
Hey
my
man,
chill, dog.
goodness.
hey man, I called it first, and I was called crazy. I said the best player in the league in two
Bro,
seasons in 24 months, and people
Oh, I don't, I
called me
don't,
crazy.
I don't know.
Bruh
bro,
said,
this
Hey,
nigga
bruh
had
said
hey, I don't know.
bruh talking
I
about
don't,
2 years
I
away,
don't know about
man.
no two
Hey,
years now. I
bro,
don't know
hey,
about that
Hoop,
Wimby's
now.
the best
Hoop. I
player
was
right
saying it
now in
all
the
summer,
NBA.
Hoop. They
He
all
might
called
be
me
the
Man,
top
crazy.
three.
he
Wimby's
said he
top
might be
three.
the
Hoop,
Just calm
Hoop.
down
Y'all
now.
called me crazy, Hoop. I was saying
Just
it all
calm. No,
summer,
no,
Hoop.
no, 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 Alex.
Oh
Alex, it's
I said it
love.
so
Just calm
shit.
down now.
He
Just
Bro,
calm
snapped
down.
it.
Wimby is this
Jay,
Just,
Bro,
it's
just
we
so
bro.
calm
funny,
cooking,
down,
Jay.
bro.
man. Who he got to
Bro,
calm
we
Bro,
down.
cooking shit.
Jay, it's
we
so
is
I
funny,
witnessing
Jay.
a
understand. I
once in a
understand
talking
what we
two.
lifetime.
watching.
Hey,
I
bro,
Bro,
understand
Talking
what
we
we
is
Jay,
2 years.
watching.
witnessing a
We're
once
hey,
talking
in a
two
Jay,
years,
I
lifetime.
understand
Alex.
what we
We're
watching,
talking
but
two
let's calm
years.
hey,
down.
Jay,
Let's
Jay.
calm down.
Jay, listen to what. Well, hold on, Jay.
We're
You
If he
talking
looked
we're
listen?
like
talking
this
2 years,
every
Alex.
night, how many people
Talking
you
about
legit taking
24
over him?
months.
I'm just
Talking
saying.
Hey, Alex,
Jay, I'm just saying,
25.
Listen,
Jay.
listen,
If
y'all.
he
I
looked
know
like
the
this, how
term.
many people you legit taking over
Get
him?
PJ the fuck. Oh my,
bro, they
excuse my.
said
Get,
they said Wimby said this is a real number one pick, boy. I don't care what you
I
talking about.
know I know
mm,
generational
They
talent
said
has
this is
become a
But
cliche
I will
term
say
in
this
the
though,
last few
bro.
years, bro. But this right
they
here,
tried
this
to
is
say
once
that
in a
he was the
lifetime,
most
bro.
they said that he was the most scouted since LeBron James. What happened to Wimby? Wimby, I mean, what happened to Wimby, bro? Wimby wasn't as scouted and as taught as LeBron
Well, you
James.
got to
God,
understand, bro, that foreign players don't really start
far
getting the
enough.
scouts until they're like
he's a
16,
freak of
17.
nature, bro. Like, buddy,
Yeah, I mean, was a freak of nature too.
and
Nobody had scouted
champagne,
him.
bro.
Houston just took a chance. Houston took a
No, that's
chance.
facts. That's facts.
But
Hey
you know,
man,
I
Dirk,
I don't.
Dirk.
I put old
I'm.
Wembanyama film when he was
The one
18 in
thing
the
I'm impressed
jumbotron
with
too.
Wimby is similar to what I say about Coop is his motor.
Right.
I'm
I'm
very,
not
He
very
don't give
liking
a
impressed
Like
by
no
fuck.
that.
matter if something go bad for him, he don't put his head down.
Body,
He get
I'm
right
real
back on
big
to
on
the
body
next. It's like he
language,
got
bro.
a
When you're a
short. He got a
star
short
player,
memory.
your body language can't be that bad to where you feel less confident that you can't turn this thing around.
Wasn't
I
Like,
there?
like that.
Right.
and
Wasn't
He
His
there
that's
got a
like
force is
short.
incredibly
a?
Got a
clean.
short.
valuable to
Got a
me.
short memory.
Don't somebody
Bro,
got
I
his
to
don't
wait till
like
the
frame,
how they
Spurs?
had.
his
The
Once
Spurs
again,
gonna
something you
revenge him in
can't
Texas?
teach.
his
I
frame
don't like
doesn't
how they
deter
have
him from
Coop.
contact. That's what I like. His frame
I don't.
doesn't deter him from getting that contact, bro. Like you would think he wouldn't go back to the
Oh my
basket.
god.
He's still gonna try everything. It don't matter how big he is. It don't matter
I
how
ain't gonna
big
lie
he is,
though.
bro. He's
I
still gonna
will
try
say
shit.
this though, bro. He hitting that flow a little bit too much for me for a guy being 7'5", though.
Man,
He
He
Yeah,
no,
hitting
he
he
that
got a
kind
flow a
of
full grip.
scared
little
me.
too much for
On
me,
this step,
man.
he kind of scared me on
But
this
he
step
is
yeah.
back
he is
three.
playing hard. He's the best player on the floor by far right now.
Oh nah,
It
yeah,
ain't
nah, that's a
close.
By
fact.
Now,
far,
mind
it's
you,
not
that's
He's
close.
before with
cooking
AD
AD
on
right
this
now.
thing right now.
Man, come on now.
But right now,
It's
he's the best
this
player on the floor, and it ain't close
they
right now.
they ain't got nothing
It
for
ain't
him.
close.
And if this because Dallas ain't no shabby defense. If this defense ain't got nothing for you, bro, hey man,
This
I'm
is a good
sorry
coming
for
out
you.
party,
Yeah, but
man.
no,
It's a
yeah,
good coming out party.
he been very impressive.
Not coming out party for him. Obviously,
Alex,
Yeah, I know what
you
you're
we knew
talking
kind
Alex,
of
about.
who
jumping
he
off the
was.
Kawhi, you
I
jumping
just
off the
I need
Kawhi
to see
bandwagon
this.
and taking
Bro,
Cam Johnson, bro.
he got Dallas frustrated, traded, bro, and
I need
they
to
got
see
the
No,
this
here,
biggest
against that
gem in
here's
the
OKC
NBA.
defense.
it's the thing, bro.
I'm really intrigued to see this against this OKC defense. I
I
want to
want
see
to
how
no,
that's
I
gonna
want to
play
see
out.
no. You know what?
I'm gonna keep my eyes on them.
I want to see him in a series against Jokic because he's gonna be playing somebody that's gonna be Imano. That's when I would
Yeah,
decide
because
to give him the best player in the
The
crown.
Wimby
Okay,
Giannis
put it like
dude. I
this.
said imagine
Hey,
7 games
not
of
only
that.
that, when you play
The
somebody
Wimby
like
Giannis dude
Joker,
was
the
crazy.
one thing Joker is going to force you to do, similar to with Nakeem, I mean, even Shaq to the great extent from a physical advantage, is going to make you think.
Oh,
Like mentally, he's going to really push you to your limits
right,
because of
right.
how many
He
things
gonna
he
see
can
what you could
impact.
do.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Right,
he's
you
the
will
risk.
right.
really see what it is when you play somebody like because Joe gonna
Yeah,
frustrate the hell out of you,
Hmm
man, as a
he's the reason
big.
why
He's
different.
hmm
definitely gonna get better after that series. He's
Because the
No,
definitely
thing
that's
gonna
a
get
with
fact.
better,
Joker
bro.
is
Win or
like it's
That's a
loss,
a
fact.
win
with
or
Joker,
lose,
it's
he's
a
gonna get
counter for
better.
everything. Even if you
Exactly,
trap Joker, it's a counter for
exactly.
everything, and that shit will break you.
Oh, bro.
Yo, come on, Libby, bro. You trip. Bro.
Oh,
Come on,
Denver's
bro.
not playing
You
tonight.
tripping? No, they play tomorrow, I believe, right?
Oh, okay. I was like, I
Because
knew.
because the first 3 days, I think everybody has to have a game for the most part. I think
Right.
everybody like
Oh,
has to have one. I
They play
think.
Golden
Can
State
we
tomorrow.
can we agree that he's
Yeah,
top 15 at this moment, right? We can agree on that.
Who?
yeah. Come on, man.
Mind you, he's only 21
Victor,
Who?
years old in his
Victor,
third
You said
year,
top
just coming
15?
back off
Victor,
a
It's top
season-ending
10. What are
injury.
you talking about?
Bro, he's not
Okay,
even
okay.
top
I
10.
let
That's a
I
different discussion.
okay. If
Is
you're
you gonna
We
take?
arguing that,
gon' we
He's the
gon'
number one
what I
defender
am
in the league,
saying
though.
is,
He
what I am
blacking out
saying
right
is,
now. Hey, he blacking
if
out
you
right
are
now.
calling him a top 10 player, I won't
He's blacking
fight
out
you
right
on it.
now.
My
I
thing
won't hate
is
it,
that
but
I still give respect to the guys, one that are more available and two that have done it for multiple seasons. That's all.
I
That's
mm,
my
respect
only
it.
argument. Now,
yeah,
Um,
again, if
man.
you're
and my
arguing top 10, I will not
I can't
argue
hate it.
off that plane. I will
my
Especially with
not.
what we
argument,
watching right now.
I will
there,
not.
He
my
might
the
fuck
I'm
around
main
be
just
top
argument,
10 at the end of the year.
there ain't 10 players I'd rather have than him.
Oh no, nah, nah. All
Oh
Blizzard,
right,
nah,
now
man.
it
both of
Hey,
y'all,
definitely
hey,
and
now,
nah,
look,
now,
hell
look,
now,
look,
no,
look,
it
no,
ain't
look.
10.
shit.
Nah, that's a
No,
fact. It
My
ain't
no,
point
but
nobody
is,
in
no
this
matter
league.
who
no,
he
It
now
ain't
against,
other
nobody
than
in that
that,
no,
league I'd rather
no
have
matter
over
there's
what
him.
scenario,
five for the most
anywhere.
part. If I'm gonna
I
keep
know.
it a buck,
Five, it ain't nobody in that league I
there's
want over him
five
right
that
Rather
can
now.
AD
take over
is
this shit right
Did you
there.
I
did you
don't
see
want
what? Do
nobody
y'all
over
see what
him.
he doing to
Nobody.
AD though?
No, no, no,
Like,
no, no,
the
bro,
no,
AD
no, no,
problems.
no.
He
Wait,
giving
do
wait,
you
wait,
see
wait,
problems
what
wait.
right
he's
No,
doing to AD? Like
now. AD
he's
The
problems.
making
same
AD
shit
look
watch
AD
like
do
this.
to
All right,
Watch
people.
this.
come
Watch
on.
this.
He pulling the
Watch this.
AD on
No,
AD.
no, no,
you
no,
hear
no.
me?
Watch this. Yo, Hoop and Seawall, y'all there? Y'all there? Y'all
A
there, good?
one-footed, a one-legged
Y'all there, good
floater
brother?
off the boy.
Don't matter if
He
both of
said,
y'all, and just
he
one of
said,
y'all would do.
he said,
Just
he
one of
said,
y'all would
boy.
do.
He clouded
I'm
right now.
telling you,
Oh,
bro.
you
He
He
there?
is,
clouded. Blizzy, he
bro. He
clouded, man.
21 years old, bro. He
Hey
ain't nothing but
man,
You
21.
safe, Wall? You
Hey,
safe? Like
hey,
you good?
hey,
Like you
Blizzy,
safe?
and if we really know what's going on, he was.
I got a
It seemed
question to
like
ask one of y'all. You
basketball
know,
wasn't
whenever you
like,
can. Don't matter
you
which
know,
one.
basketball always been his love, but he just
What
now
was that?
starting
My
to
bad.
figure this
It
what's
shit
the
out,
wasn't
question,
his
bro.
first
Jay?
love,
What's the
but it
question?
is like he dedicated.
Oh,
But
New,
I'm
New
saying
Era,
he
you're there.
just
Yeah,
starting
you
to
can
like,
represent that.
cause remember
Now,
we was
Yeah.
New
talking
Era.
about counters and stuff. You feel me? So he's starting to
Right.
get into those that bag right. He
It
just
said,
did the
and
Hakeem.
Pop call up the
He
phone
just
for
did the
Luca.
count the Hakeem step through right
And he
now.
say Wimby on the table.
And then I think another
You picking
piece
up the
of
phone?
work working with KG helped
Wait,
him a lot. What I
hold on,
love.
y'all, hold on. You said what now?
Pop call.
The pop call.
I like I like Luca.
Okay,
I
okay.
like him.
What do you want for?
What you
What you
mean?
giving us?
What you mean?
And Wimby and Wimby said he thinking about going West Side.
No,
You picking up the
no,
phone?
Wimby for Luca?
no, no, no.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Woo!
Hell
this
no.
nigga
No,
Wimby
No,
blocks the
sir.
nigga
Straight up. No
shot.
draft picks,
no.
no
No,
nothing. Just straight up.
no,
Nigga Wimby blocks
no,
the
What?
shot, comes down
no,
the court and hits a three
no,
New
pointer.
era. New
Hey,
era.
Jay.
You ain't
no.
never
Jay,
What?
I'm sitting one of those.
New era. You ain't
Hey, Jay, I'm
New
sitting that
era.
Kawhi
I'm
You
Leonard
not
ain't
play.
never
trading
been
Wimby for
quieter.
Luca.
Jay,
No,
I'm
Bro,
sitting
I'm
that
Wimby
Kawhi
is
Leonard
no.
play.
cooking
Play
right
I
I'm
wouldn't
now.
just
trade
telling you, you
nobody
ain't
for
never been
Wimby.
quieter
Nobody.
when I asked
Jay,
your
I'm Jay,
I
I'm
question.
wouldn't
sitting that
trade
Kawhi
nobody
Leonard
for
I'm gonna
Wimby.
say
Bro,
this.
Wimby got a
Hold on,
serious
Nobody.
One
All I'm
mic,
gonna
one
say
mic
is
on New
this:
Era. Let him
I
answer.
love Luka Doncic
Mm-hmm.
as a Laker.
Mm-hmm.
I love him as a
Mm-hmm.
Laker,
You sure?
but
You don't
I
love him
love him
that
that much.
goddamn much.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what nobody say. If we finna start a
That's
I
fair.
ain't
team,
trading. I'm not trading
the
New
nobody. I'm
Era.
not
versatility,
trading
New
Wimby for
Era. New
nobody.
Era. You love
Yep,
Luca.
you're
Yeah,
starting Wimby.
New Era. That's where you left off at.
yep.
That's where you left off at. You love Luca. What else?
I'm just
Be
leaving it to
realistic.
interpretation.
Nah, be real. Be
No,
real, bro.
no,
We wouldn't.
listen, man. Listen, man. Listen, man. Oh my
Yeah, I
New
think I
Era.
got
AI.
my
I'm
answer.
like, bro.
Hey,
You love
Wimby
I
him
got a
though.
got my
I'm just
answer.
serious
saying
You
you
love
love
bag
him,
him.
but
right
you don't
now.
love him
That
that
was your
much.
Hey,
words.
You don't love him that
hey,
That
much.
was your your
Hey,
words.
New
All I'm
Era.
saying is,
You said you
New
love the
Era.
boy.
New Era. That plane that Kawhi Leonard wanted, send that to Wimby. That plane that Kawhi wanted,
Send him on the
send that to
red
Wimby.
hey,
line. You said send him on the
he's
red
gonna he's
line.
All
gonna
that.
he's gonna look real good in black and
Send
silver.
that
I
to
I'll
ain't
just
Wimby.
say
trading.
that.
I'm not trading Wimby for nobody. I don't care if you're Luca, Shea, Jokic, nobody. Nobody. No, sir. No song if damn who he is.
The only thing about Victor, like you said, is his health. That's the only.
That's it.
Really,
That's the
that's
biggest.
No,
That's the
no, no. I
biggest risk.
understand.
That's
Hey,
the
hey,
biggest
hey, hey,
risk.
New Era. Remember I said. Remember I got that reminder for Wall and who?
3.
I seen it. Well, yeah. Because of that, I'll let you after 5 more games. See, see how much that love for Luca is still there after 5 more games. I'm gonna holler at you. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move though. Don't move. 5 more games. I got a reminder set for you. We'll reconvene there.
Oh yeah, listen, man. At the end of the
That boy,
day,
that boy said, listen, Jay, I love Luca.
he might have to be in that
Because he
black and
know what he
silver.
want to say.
Yeah.
He know what the hell he want to say. he know.
Listen, I
He
mean,
know.
Wait, so
look,
y'all think?
What I'm
Hold on. Do
laughing
y'all? So
though
y'all think
is,
Cooper get Cooper Flag get rookie of the year, or y'all giving it to VJ or what's his name? VJ or EJ? I'm
it's only
tweaking.
one game, bro. It's only one
yeah, it's
game.
No,
I
I'm
one
can't
just
determine
game.
that off the
It's
one
one
game.
game.
I'm just
Now,
But
going.
before the season started, I had Coop. Let me make myself
I
yeah,
clear.
got
me
V. I
Before
too.
the
got
season
VJ
started, no
Yeah.
just off
games to play, I had Coop.
If
intensity
they have Coop
wise.
playing, if they have him playing point guard the whole season, then give me VJ.
Okay, now I'm rolling there. Now,
Yeah.
if J Kidd try to be on this stuff and and
Yeah.
try to force this
I'm
point guard
good,
thing,
bro.
I'm
I'm
not rolling.
good. Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell he gonna win rookie year that way. Ain't
Yeah.
no way in hell. Fam, that ain't his position, bro.
That's
Let's
not his
just call it what it.
position.
He's a nice kid, great motor, great skill set. Fam, don't force him to be something that he ain't. He ain't
Yeah,
that.
this game done got out of
He
hand
ain't.
for Dallas.
He ain't that, bro. He's not that. He's not a point guard. Stop trying to force that.
You can't
Yeah, he's
force
not.
someone
He's
to be a
not
point
that,
guard
bro.
that's not a
Oh,
point guard,
I just
bro.
walked back in the room.
Like
What's the I
I genuinely don't. Okay, if it's in spurts, and let's say, God
I
forbid,
just came back
we
from the
got everybody
bathroom. What's
back
the
in the fold,
discussion?
right, Sage? Where
You
like
talking
Kai's in foul
about Coop,
trouble. You feel what I'm saying? If Kai's in
Cooper
foul
Flag.
trouble, D'Lo's not getting it done, and you
It's
just
not
need
my
something to kind of
21
set something
now.
up or whatnot.
Jeez. Hey, Jay, you
Yeah,
gotta
What
get
about
I
what
ready.
agree
about
with
Coop?
you on that,
What
Jay. To be
about Coop? I
honest,
just came back from
Jay,
the bathroom. What about Coop?
in
you gotta get
spurts is
ready.
fine, but if you're
Yeah,
gonna ask for
And
the
Spurs got
majority
no
of his
problem with
game,
hell
the
no,
majority of his game to be point guard, that's
Oh, as
not
a
who
no,
point
he is.
guard?
That's not who he is.
hell
Hey,
no, not
Jay,
rolling. Yes, sir.
you gotta get it ready. You gotta get it ready.
What you mean? What? Oh hell no, bro. Come on now. Mm-mm,
Yeah,
mm-mm.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I
It done
no
already
no
got
no
out of
no.
hand for Dallas.
I see what you did. I got faith in Dallas that we ain't gonna get there. I got
Hey,
faith in them.
man.
I'm just telling you, I got faith in them. That's all I'm
Hey,
saying.
man. It might get spooky real quick, man.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. If I see that thing gets about 25, that sound gonna get there. That doo
Hey,
doo. I'm gonna look around.
somebody go tell
If it
D'Lo.
gets to
Doo-doo.
25, I'm gonna look.
Somebody tell
Like, hold
D'Lo
on.
and his two left feet to go sit
Hey, that's
down.
that's that's a 3-pointer, Jay. It's 22 now.
Tell
Yeah,
Oh,
what
watch
is
D'Lo.
this. Let me
D'Lo
find
doing?
this. Let
Tell
me find
Did
D'Lo
you
this.
and
Here
see
his
he
how?
two
comes.
Did
left
you
feet
see?
Give me a second.
Listen,
Hey,
to
did
go
you
sit down.
see how this? Did you see how? What's the name with him? Like, man, get out the way. Look, clown ass motherfucker. My bad with the cussing. He said, "Get out the way,
D'Lo better go sit down
motherfucker.
with them knock knees.
Get out the way. That's what you need to do. Go get out the way,
The young man's
my,
game.
man. You gotta
the
hit those
Dallas
though.
Lakers ain't looking too good today.
Wait. The Dallas what? I ain't hear
Oh,
that part. What was
what?
that?
Gay?
I
Dallas,
ain't hear that part. What
the
was
Hey,
that?
Dallas
hey, hey,
Lakers,
hey,
bro.
New Era, hey, New Era,
Oh man, that's
But the
crazy.
but the
You
but the
speaking
Sacramento
Spanish or something?
Bulls, the Sacramento Bulls
Yo,
making
the
Phoenix look like
Sacramento
a rec
Bulls.
league
Yo,
team.
that's a good one. They looking good
hey,
today.
Yeah, they looking good out
on
there,
the
man.
TL better be all the think pieces about the Clippers. It better be all the think pieces
Oh
about
yeah,
about Dallas.
Yeah,
yeah.
I ain't
Because
gonna
if the
lie, bro.
Lakers
To
would
the
have got
Clippers,
blown out
man.
by 20 on
The
opening day,
Clippers not finna hear
Jazz.
the end of this. I'm sorry, yeah.
And you know what's crazy? The Lakers beat themselves. If we want to really talk
if
about it,
Lakers would have got
they
blown out by 20 on
True.
opening day, boy,
you know what I'm
Jimmy
saying though.
Butler
They
beat y'all, but
It would
what
have been
man? Jimmy Butler
nasty.
had 16 fucking. He had 16 free throws and he made only like 4 field goals. I'm not
okay,
trying to
that's
hear that.
cool.
Lakers didn't make
That's
no
cool. It's a
Lakers.
part of putting the ball in the bucket and running the score.
Man, Lakers,
Listen,
man, Lakers.
Was it a
much
problem when
respect
James
to
Harden did it?
much respect to Golden State for winning. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Lakers
some of
beat
these
themselves.
these high powered Western Conference teams looking funny in the light. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, Zach Levine is out there doing Zach Levine. He out there having his way against Phoenix, and Phoenix just
It's
this
Nah,
is terrible.
Jehovah said they're a playing team though.
Phoenix,
Yes, sir.
boy,
Boy, I ain't gonna
KD
boy.
was
lie.
holding them.
Minnesota, man,
KD was
y'all need to
holding them
come on,
back,
man.
man.
Y'all down
Uh,
5. Y'all need to close my parlay out.
if this the Phoenix that's supposed to make the play in, I need to know.
Woo.
Listen, I'm trying to get this lunch for shorty
Playing.
so I can get
Woo.
slurped up.
Jesus Christ, not this Phoenix.
Talking about the Phoenix of like 2-3 years ago. Like, bro, what?
Right. When did Chris Paul get back on the team? Am I missing something?
No,
I'm like, what?
KD was the one holding them back, bro. You don't know?
He was not the one that's holding him back. He was the only one out there hooping. He had no one else.
Oh, I did not know that the Pistons was not able to complete the comeback.
No.
Interesting.
The Pistons, they was down big to the Bulls, tried to complete a comeback, but wound up losing by 4.
Yeah, it's one game, man. It's
Yeah,
game one
it
of the
happens.
season,
It
man.
happens. I think just the Pistons is just in there
Man, that
like they
big
on the way up,
champagne,
but
bro. I
yeah.
hope they don't get rid of Champagne. I'd love to see him get a championship with the Spurs, man. He been on there for a minute, huh? Champagne, I think he
He
the
might get
longest
one to
tenant right.
Ivan out.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
And
Mm.
how you doing, brother?
We a quarter through the third quarter, and Minnesota still can't seem to shake the Blues. What's going on?
Portland's tough, man. They're a tough team.
Hey, tough
Minnesota's still
man.
close. It's still
It's
close
close,
enough.
but
It's gonna come down to the closing minutes, man, with Ant and them if they're
yeah,
gonna execute or not.
yeah.
Portland's gonna be tough
Uh,
at home. It's gonna be tough to beat them at home.
let's see, they just cut it to 2.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
and
That's
now it's
gonna be an
getting to the.
execution game
It's
at the
now,
end.
but it now it's getting to the point where like even Julius Randle starting to vanish, and it's like solely on Ant, and that's the part I'm scared of about Minnesota. I don't like this team. I like Ant, but I don't like this team.
I mean, isn't that pretty much the same team it was last year?
I didn't like it last year,
And they got to the conference. So,
and they didn't get no for that. Hell, they overachieved if you ask me.
yeah, I mean,
But and the only reason they got there, I mean, let's be honest,
is
brother.
because Golden State was hurt.
Come on now, let's be for real, bro.
Mm.
Come on now.
Well, hey, look, man. Look like Golden State.
Hey, things happen, Brody. Things happen.
Golden State.
This game.
They the only team that's looking like the contenders, man, other than
And just when
OKC
they
and
cut
Houston.
it, to 2, Portland ran off again. Yeah.
Nah.
I will say
This
though, bro, I was in the space. I believe in Shade and Sharp, bro. I don't see the hate again. I don't like the hate against him, bro. I believe in Shade and Sharp.
Man.
I don't like
this
the slander on. I don't like the slander on his name either, because
Yeah, I
I
um
don't
feel
like
like
it.
if
They
he
cut
was
it
on
to
a better
21 at
team,
least.
whew,
Hmm?
this Coop project is pissing me off the more I see it.
The point guard project. Yeah, you
Like
know
I mean,
Jason Kidd. First game, bro. He
I
experimenting.
I called that as soon as they announced that garbage.
no, but because okay,
I
I'm
said
like
he's not
okay,
a point guard.
okay, you wanna match up, size and then okay, cool. But without Nimhard or Williams on the floor, you can't even get in the basic sets.
Mm-hmm.
And Coop is forcing. Again. I like that he hasn't been deterred. He's still being aggressive, but
Yeah, he's not a point guard.
Yeah, he's
they're
not a point
doing it
guard.
exactly what I said that they would do to him. They would put pressure on him. So now he's having to back. He's trying to back Castle down,
But
or
I think
he
it's good for Coop just to because I think Jason Kidd kind of knew this was gonna happen, and he just
no.
want to put Coop in that position to see what he made of.
Yeah,
Like
he's trying to
I
he
I,
develop
trying to
I
his
see
don't.
what he
skills.
made of. But nah,
But
I agree.
Blizzy, I
Coop is
don't
not a
I
point
don't
guard
I
though.
don't like it because of the simple fact that you want to give him as much confidence as you can, because eyes are going to be on you all year long
I
because
feel
you are
that,
the
Brody. But I think that's and
so
I
so,
I,
so
I
hold
want
on,
to
but let me land where I'm going with
go
this.
ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Because putting him at the 3 gives him the best shot to you can still run offense through him, but he's not having to initiate the offense. He's
facts.
not
I agree.
having
I
to
think he wants to get him comfortable though. He trying
Low
to get him
key,
comfortable. So
low
that's
he not
I
going.
low
He
even
not
think
key.
so
asking
that
him. He
I
not even
think
asking him to
I
be our
like Coop
point
at the
guard. He
four,
just trying.
low
He like,
key.
look, bro, you might have to initiate some offense for us just because you're gonna be on the floor as a 3, but get used to what's gonna be
getting
coming
used
at
to it,
you.
so when it does
Yeah, you
come, you're
got
not
because you
uncomfortable
got
with it.
right because you
I
essentially
kind of like him at the
Make him
four.
comfortable with being uncomfortable so he can get comfortable.
right like we
But
already know he
and
said
that's what
he
I
gonna
think
throw him
me and
in.
Jay was talking about in a sense to where the thing what I love so much about Coop is that when you put him in a situation like this and something
He
like
don't
this
waver.
happens,
He don't.
it
Yeah, he
shows you
don't
what he's
waver.
made of. He not putting his head
no
down.
no
He's still
again.
out there competing.
I like them. He hasn't dropped his head. He's still out there fighting, but I don't like
The experiment. I can understand.
I mean, he was throwing up some
And
bullshit.
if
He was throwing up some
we're
BS,
being just
bro.
totally honest, Dallas is having a horrific shooting night. Now, obviously,
Nah,
that's
they
part of San
is.
Antonio's
That's a
defense,
big part
but
of yeah.
they are having a really bad shooting night, bro.
You
Like
want to know
really,
what's
really
funny,
bad.
JID? Remember that night I told you I was in the space with some guys with some Portland fans who were big believers in Portland and thought Portland was gonna finish over San Antonio.
Yeah.
It was some of the same
Wait,
guys.
what?
Yeah, I was in. Y'all, I done been in some crazy spaces on here, y'all. I really need to start clipping this stuff. I'd have been in some crazy spaces. This is why I stay in hoop narrative so much because y'all seem to make a little sense in here. Other the rest of NBA Twitter. But yeah, somebody told me that San Antonio has no defenders outside of Wemby and that they was gonna be a bottom 10 defense in the league.
Bottom 10 defense with the number one defensive player in the league?
That's
What
what I
what
was
type of take is that?
that was what I was
Coop,
told.
get to your spot.
I was told
There we
that Portland
go.
was gonna
Big boy
finish.
move, Coop. I like that.
I was told Portland was gonna finish above San Antonio. Portland was gonna make the play in, and that San Antonio was gonna be a bottom 10 defense in the league while somehow having the defensive player of the year. I done
Bro,
ran in.
I had a coach
I done
that
ran
I
into
coach
some
with,
nutcases.
and he said that pretty much they're smoking on the indica delusion.
No, I
Whoever
Yeah,
understand that.
those basketball
Now,
teams,
granted,
bro.
I don't.
if we keep getting,
Okay,
we don't
two
have to
back
get
to
this
back
type of
buckets.
performance from the Spurs, right? But if we get just the development of it, I think they
Mhm.
win. You know, I can see them winning four. I can see them breaking 500, but
I say
50
probably about
wins.
like 43 games.
I say
They have
500, but if you and I'm only saying that because this is based on the fact of can these parts play well together for a long period of
Consistently.
time consistently. Like
Right.
I don't overanalyze a singular game. Like fam, what about game
Right.
23? What about game
Right.
47?
Come on now, them
Like we
dog
can't just
days.
have the highs and ignore the lows. Like we got to look at this from a totality standpoint, And Wimby is going to be Wimby. I'm more concerned about the parts around him. Are they going to be consistent?
Are we
I
gonna
like
see
what
are we gonna see the Spurs be buyers of the trade
I
deadline? Are
I
they
I,
starting to trend
I
upwards for the
like
trade
what
I can
deadline?
see that.
I like what
I can see that.
I like what Dylan is doing.
Dylan's
Dylan's had a
solid.
solid game.
3 and 1. 10-3-1. Only 14 minutes on the floor. Like he's solid,
Bro,
bro.
the Jazz have scored 22 points off of 15 Clippers turnovers, and out of them 15 turnovers, 11 of them were off steals.
God damn, Jaden Ivey, you
This,
a stud.
this is, this is insane. What
I
the
like that
hell?
they have Coop at the 3 now, and he scored 2 consecutive. What the? What are you? Oh, okay, Coop. There we go.
Yeah.
You was about to curse at the boy. Look at you.
No, I was about. I was looking at a clip. Like, why would you throw that pass? It was a lazy pass.
I
Yeah,
will say
man.
this though. It was now I don't know if it's because of the size of the guards out there. Nimhart hadn't gotten any burn in the second half like that.
Cause they got some new
You know what
Stephon,
I'm
what
saying?
six
Like
five,
he ain't
Billy
really
six
he ain't really.
five.
You see what I'm
They
saying?
got
He ain't got
Keldon
no
Johnson
burn
out there.
because fam.
I told you
I think it's because, like you said, he too little.
it's
And
the it's the it's
passing.
It's
the
the size
size.
at least for right now. At least
I
this one
tell
It,
game
it's
people
for
all the
the
sure.
time, bro.
It's the
Size
size,
still
bro.
matters
It's
in the
size.
it's the
league,
size,
man.
bro. This is why I
Size
said
still matter.
Brandon Williams would get some burn, and D'Lo is not showing what he's supposed to. Oh, good move, Coop. Get good
Yeah,
move.
yeah. See, this is the knock on D'Lo for me. At this moment, the coach shouldn't want to take you out. You should be in the game. You feel me?
Come on,
Regardless,
you
he might
supposed to
come
be
back
holding
good,
us together till
but you
Kai
put
come back, and
right,
you coach don't
right.
even want to play you.
He don't even
I don't
trust you
like
because
that.
y'all don't even like. Oh, that's not dude. I thought that was the other
That's
dude
how
that
you end
everybody
up with
don't like.
Max Christie at point guard starting.
We got to get better on the board, but our bigs can't be in foul trouble.
Well, I think that's one of the best things. One of my favorite things about Dallas is y'all big man rotation.
Oh,
I think
cool.
y'all got
That's
probably
good
the
stuff.
deepest big man rotation in the
Oh
league.
shit, cool. That was crazy.
I might have missed this conversation, but if the Suns really do look like I think the Suns are gonna
Bro,
look
this
like
is
this
so
year,
bad.
Is
This is
Devin
so
Booker
bad.
gonna go somewhere in
He
at the
just
trade
didn't he just
deadline?
sign a contract?
No, realistically, no.
Did he just sign an extension? I think David.
He
It's a
did.
Dame
He did.
situation. Yeah, it's a
He
Dame
did.
situation all
But
over
but
again.
Good
He ain't
but
block.
going
but
nowhere.
would it be a good situation for the Suns to kind of just get the max value for him right now before waiting later on and kind of getting kind of screwed like the Kings did on the De'Aaron
Bro,
Fox
I don't
trade?
know. I
Well,
don't know
okay,
what the
think about it like
Suns
this.
doing.
If you're trading away Devin Booker, you have to fully commit that you're rebuilding.
Right.
Aren't they kind of in a position where they should think about that?
I mean, okay. All right, think about it like this. Okay, let's roll with that, right? And say you should. Do you think you can get probably a top 20, 25 player in a draft in the next 2 to 3 years? Because that's what Devin is now. Answer that. Because if I'm rebuilding, you got to commit to thinking I'm either going to draft a guy that I can develop to be that, or I got to overpay for somebody to come through. It's one of those two. It's
Ain't
one of
nobody
those
going
two.
to, and ain't nobody going to Phoenix.
I mean, even for Kevin Durant, it was really the first guy that was like, I want to go to Phoenix. Like, it was kind of one of those like weird situations
See
where
what
it
I'm
doesn't really
saying?
happen
So
very often. And then just from the aspect of just looking at OKC and their draft pick stock, like I just think that there's no pathway for the Suns to be a championship team even in the next 4 or 5 years,
of
bro. Like
course
I
not.
think at some point you kind of have to acknowledge the truth and kind of be like,
Bruh,
we
it
have
ain't
to
looking
either
likely in the
we have
next
to be
10.
really terrible to at least have a chance to get a top pick every year in and year out, than be a mid team that misses the play in, and then you're kind of stuck in that like the 7 to 12 range in the draft.
No,
Like
we
you don't want to
agree.
be in that range.
I can agree.
I just don't. I don't know what the trade value is for Devin Booker, but I would say that it would probably be at its highest right now in the beginning of his contract than later in the contract.
Well, I don't know. I just don't see Book or Phoenix going for that swing. Some guys happy getting paid playing losing basketball.
KD just talked about getting backstabbed because he didn't want to get traded in there. And I mean, I think it was the right move for them to have discussions. To be honest,
I think
He
Phoenix
didn't.
has a
No, it
different
was
type of
different.
loyalty to Devin Booker than the Kevin.
It was different because he didn't want to get how the trade came about. They didn't come to him and talk to him about this. He found out via the media.
Yep.
That's what his problem was, not the
Yeah.
fact that he
That
was in
getting
trade
traded,
talk.
but it was how he found out. I can feel that because that's very unprofessional, to be honest. I mean,
This is why a lot of players have had disdain with organizations, because you want me to show a level of unwavering loyalty, good, bad, indifferent, but you will sign me to a contract, tell me I'm going to be here for life, and then move me the day after.
I mean, I'm not gonna front. My own team just did to AD, but I don't blame them. I want Luka on my team, to be real. And I love AD for what he did for the Lakers, bro. Laker great. He won a championship with us.
but nobody
like
in
we
their
had
right mind is
we had
recanting that trade.
we had to do that trade for Luka, bro. It was like, they offered it to us, bro. AD just bought a home. Luka just bought a home in Dallas, bro. It was like
I'm a Mavs fan.
I know.
Though the stuff isn't orthodox, I knew ultimately if you didn't give Luka the max, it was going to cause disdain.
It reminds me of Orlando Magic and Shaquille O'Neal type of vibes.
No,
do y'all
no.
feeling that or not?
No, not even close.
It feels like they didn't want to pay the guy the money, even though he is worth it. Remember when Orlando media came out with that poll and all their Orlando citizens were like, we don't want to pay Shaq $100 million. This is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Remember that?
Yeah, I
do remember that. Absolutely.
I might be a little too young.
Yeah, no, Blizzy. Here's the thing: they literally posted it in the newspaper.
Bro.
Like,
no,
I never heard of this. Swear to God, no joke.
Look this up.
Bro. No, this is
like this happened, Blizzy. This happened,
right
like
now.
dead ass.
Blizzy,
That happened, bro.
But they that did happen.
I thought Shaq simply left for greener pastures. That's crazy.
They didn't want to pay him. Orlando could have paid him the most.
They were.
So was it that they couldn't afford him, or they just didn't want to pay him?
They didn't want to pay him.
They didn't want to pay him.
They could afford him, but they wouldn't pay him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They had
oh
the bread.
wow. So I could see if it was different if they couldn't afford him.
No,
right,
Blizzy,
right.
they had the most money to offer him because he came from their team. So
Right,
they literally
right.
had the most
Draft
money. They
rights.
even more than Lakers could have offered, but the Lakers
Correct.
offered the max they could have offered.
But the thing about it was, it wasn't because they wanted to make this is around the time they were fighting over whose team it was. Was it Shaq's or Penny's? And that's what caught because Shaq will openly speak about it. He said that's why him and that's
Oh,
why
they offered
ultimately
him less than Jawan Howard was offered from his team. Oh, wow. This
And
crazy. This one of the free agency moves I knew a lot less about. I
and
just
Hey,
knew enough
Dylan
for Brandon
Harper
Patrick.
had
just so you
20
know, I'm a
points.
man. And just so you know, I'm a man of my word. He got the
More
25.
often. He's so
33
effective.
for what?
He got the
Boy,
25. Oh
it
Lord.
got up there.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, Dallas don't know what to do, and I think I shortly fear ain't nobody in the league gonna know what to do. Nobody.
Look,
Come on, Ant
do
now,
you see
man.
how Dylan Harper just fits with that team? Like he ain't played with this
Well,
his
he
first
just
game
knows
playing
how
with
to
Victor.
play. He just
Yeah, he just
knows how
gotta.
to
God
play.
damn. Like
And at
Buddy
first,
just
I was like one of the ones who believed Ace was better at Rutgers, but what I'm looking at right here, man, Dylan might just simply be more like as far as decision making and being in the right place and
Well,
doing the
think
right
about it
things.
like
He's
this.
he's
ready.
giving me
Think about
Tony
it like
Parker
this.
vibes.
With Harper, especially given the position that he plays as point guard, being a
Right,
decision maker,
right.
what he does for this team is going to have way more of an impact than Ace. Whereas if I put Ace over here, in my opinion, I'm not saying it would make them well. I mean, both of them are good talents, so I'm not going to say one's going to make them like drastically worse or anything
Right. I
like
feel what
that.
you're saying. I
You
feel
it
what you're
know,
takes
saying.
away from Wemby.
well,
Right.
I wouldn't say that. But one thing that I will say though is Harper seems like the guy he just wants to fit with a team. Ace seems like the guy he wants to show
Wants to
everybody
be
I'm
the
the
guy.
man.
Right.
Like I don't want that. Like that's not them. That's not
That
that
ain't team
organization.
ball.
They
I need
hell
team
no.
ball.
They don't do that. That's not the way
Hmm.
over there.
Yes, yeah. San Antonio ain't never been that type. They made a top. They made a what top 7 greatest player of all time off that mentality. So I can feel that. Like once again, hometown love. Shout out to Ace Bailey, but a lot of people in chat wanted Ace next to Wemby for obvious
No,
reasons. But I
no,
told them no, that ain't what y'all
no,
want. But
no,
y'all gonna be mad at the Spurs.
no.
Y'all gonna be
Because
yeah.
I'm that guy where I'm the guy where if I was the Portland Trailblazers in 1984, even though I had Clyde Drexler, I'm taking
I'm
MJ.
taking MJ.
I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna figure it
Come
out.
on now.
Like
I
that's
feel
just what
that.
it is.
Put Clyde at the
Like
3 or something.
you
But
just figure it out.
that's one of them. Like hell, no,
Or
I
at
can't
that
pass up
time,
on that.
Clyde was starting to come into his own then. At that point, okay, we could probably move Clyde
What in
to
Jordan
probably
and
get
rookie
get a
year,
big.
Clyde second year or a third year? One Clyde still on his rookie deal when Jordan got drafted.
But see that just like both of them players, you can low key play with Wimby on your team. You can have two small guards, especially ones that play like them. Like
Facts.
both of them, they
And especially
style
when you
of
got
play.
versatile forwards on that team
That's
like you do too.
period.
The
That's what
one
I'm
thing I
saying.
worry about, man, with this kid, I already know what the Masters are gonna do. Not just after this game, but just in his career. They're gonna see these numbers.
Mm-hmm.
They see this unworldly things that he can do.
LeBron James at this age, Michael
And
Jordan at this
then if
age. They
he
already
doesn't
know.
win at the level that they feel at timeline wise, they're gonna turn on him.
Underachieved.
They're
Yep.
gonna turn on
Uh-huh.
him.
Yep.
Every single time. They're gonna do that. They're
You know,
going to do that.
yeah, you know
That's
casual
the
fans
only thing
fickle.
I worry about.
You know the casual fans fickle, but I mean if Wimby is as headstrong or becoming to be headstrong as I think he will be, I don't think that'll
Hey
affect him.
now.
I don't think that'll affect him.
Hey Jay, this from seeing what I'm seeing from Wemby tonight, this is the one thing that I needed to see from him.
Coop got a double
And
double, by the way.
Man.
Coop
Hey,
got a double
because
double, by the way.
how many okay, y'all somebody that watched the Spurs, how many assists do Wimby average?
it's not about the assist for me. I
No, no,
said
no.
this
I'm just asking. I'm just asking because it's kind of crazy because it's not gonna matter with all of these dudes that know how to get him the ball.
no
Like
Right.
no
On
these
average,
are
about 2.5 to 3, almost 4 a game.
okay. So
Lord
that this is
Jesus,
it's
And
just
man.
crazy
Bro,
to
he's
I
me.
can
gonna
see
bro, they're
that
gonna lead the
rising
league in
when
lobs, bro. They're
I
gonna
can
lead
see
the league
that
in
rising
lobs.
when he start when he start getting them double teams and actually seeing them because he's so
Right,
tall he can see the
where was
whole
the
right.
3
floor.
seconds in the lane?
Yeah, he's so tall he can see the whole floor. So when he start, they catch him on the elbow when he see them double teams. Oh yeah, we really like don't let him start like having like the Jokic vision when you can't double them. Is nothing. You can't do nothing but take it. I'm telling you, man. Cause I can see Wemby going down that lane, just like seeing his demeanor and how much he wants to get better. He committed, he dedicated to being great. Like
No,
he really is great. He want to get better. He one of the only
I
ones I
think
see train and use it.
it's crazy
So
because I think he definitely has the mentality that when he do start seeing the double teams, he gonna be able to pass out of them with ease.
Hmm
Even
so Blizzy,
with his
remember
height.
what I said
the
a
men-
couple nights ago? I needed to see what Wimby he was gonna be. Was he
Right.
gonna
The
decide to
dominant
be that?
Wimby or decide to be a guard.
And he's
Well,
showing
looking at
tonight.
what we seeing tonight.
He has made a emphasis on putting both feet in the paint,
Yeah.
and then and can he still play outside? Yes, but last year where he wanted to be on the perimeter, and he has made it an emphasis to be in the paint or in the mid post.
He is only shot 2 threes for the game, 1 for 2. I like that. I can rock with that. 14 for 20 from the field. What's that? That's about
and
what?
and it's crazy because last year he was coming down, pulling up for threes.
Transition threes.
Don't need that,
We
bro.
don't need
I
it.
don't
We
need
don't
that.
need
Why?
it.
Why?
Set,
Why
why
would
do
I
we
need
need
that?
that? Come on,
No,
man. Set
I
the
don't. I
offense up.
know.
Nobody can stop you, and we gonna
That's what
run
I
it.
was saying earlier. If he was taking like 9 to 10 threes a game, right,
Hmm
and he was probably making about 4 of them bitches, maybe 2 of them
But you
bitches.
want to know
But
what's funny? And that was another piece of training with KG. KG alluded to that on his podcast, and I wholeheartedly, I'm almost 185% sure KG drilled that in him, because I think that's what we're like. We talk about the training with Hakeem, but I think training with KG was big too. That's one of them. Like that was one of them bigger guys, like could handle the ball, could run the floor, could run it from the mid, off the elbow, and with that mentality, with that dog in them, that's translating to Wimby too. Like that's hey, man, I don't know, bro. We just can't say enough, man. We can't say enough. I'm telling you,
Like
man, we got a problem, bro. We got a problem.
I'm more mad at Jason Kidd from what I'm seeing.
The Coop experiment.
Like that is really bothering me.
I
Man,
can see, I can see
Mm.
why. I can see
game
why, but
game one, you
it's just
already
an experiment, bro. It
game
ain't
one, you
permanent.
already pissed
What's
off
going
at him.
on, Nap?
It ain't permanent, bro.
No. Because my thing is, you want to put your guys in the best situation to show you what's what. You putting him here, I understood, and I said this the other night. You're trying to match up and take away the size in the front court or in the back court, excuse me. But you putting him you putting him in the back court exposes him. When they moved him to 3 at the beginning of this third quarter, he started to feel more comfortable. He hit that first shot, started to chuck up a couple. Then they moved him and started running sets for him. Started getting him to go downhill.
So you saying he better at the three right now?
I mean, I agree. I think we all agree on that. Like
Yeah, I
you
don't
said,
know
it's
what
just
Jay.
experimental. Oh boy, Minnesota finna drop this game.
But if you gonna experiment with it, like go to it like throughout the game, like
Right, don't
he
start it
shouldn't be a
off full
full
time.
time one.
Nah, I
Yeah,
can agree with
especially
that.
No,
game one.
Cause I didn't
You
like
know
no.
what
I
I
don't I
mean?
didn't like that idea just
That's
starting them
something
at the
you
point.
go to like midway through
And
the
then
season.
you have his backcourt mate being PJ.
Yeah,
Man,
like
we're getting
yeah, that's
abused. Like
something you do like what towards the end of the second quarter or something. You don't start the game like that. But like I said, we can all see it's experimental. I don't. There's no way Jason Kidd going with this full time. I just think Jason needed to see what he needed to see. Like I said, it's game one. We can live with it.
Bro, there's nothing that I saw.
because a I understand is game one, but you don't want to take a loss like this unnecessarily.
That's what I meant
Well,
by J Kidd seeing what he needed to see. This ass whooping right here. This is what he needed to see, and hopefully he know
No,
like, okay, we gonna try this. We gonna work on this in practice. And yeah,
Because Blizzy, because okay, it's the Wizards, Raptors, Thunders,
see against
Pacers,
Washington, you can try that against Washington.
I know, but let me ask y'all a question though, real quick. What in Cooper Flag's game that he has ever shown you told you that he could play point
but
guard?
we
Oh no,
have
I ain't
to.
never said nothing about that one. Now I ain't. No, not a point guard. No, not at all.
Hey,
Nothing to answer your question.
there's
Is
nothing
somebody talking? Because if they are, I can't hear them.
there's
You might have to
nothing.
leave and come back, Nap. Go ahead, Deacon.
I can't hear him.
It sound like somebody talking low. Am I tripping?
No, I told.
Yeah, he
You
told
hear me?
Nap to come back. Here you
To
go.
leave and come
You
back.
sure
Yeah.
that's Nep?
Nah, that's brick. That's brick by brick talking.
Okay,
Jay, who
okay,
told me to
okay.
come back?
Oh, you couldn't hear
Wall.
me?
Wall.
Okay, because if Wall was, I couldn't hear anything
Yeah, I
Wall
heard
said.
Yeah.
somebody trying to talk,
Yeah,
but it
yeah, yeah.
sounded
Nah,
real
brick.
low.
Nah, brick is talking right. Was trying to talk, but you couldn't hear him.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brick.
Oh, can y'all hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can
Yep.
hear you.
Oh, all I was saying, what in Cooper Flag's game did he show anybody that he could play point guard in the NBA?
Not a
Like
thing. Not a
Nothing
thing.
at nothing
I
at
don't even
all.
Not
understand
a
the move
thing.
at
Not
I
a
don't
thing. Like I
understand
said,
it.
it's Jason Kidd experiment. That's all. Because Eric Spoelstra wouldn't have did no shit like this.
Oh my God, get PJ out the
Oh
game.
goodness. It's a bad experiment, I guess. It's not even anything to be worth experimenting
Right.
with, I guess
That's
is my
why I
point.
said I think JC is seeing what he needed to see, and if J Kidd is as
Yeah.
smart as I think he is, he won't do this again no time soon.
Yeah. It surprised me because Jake is a good ass coach.
Fact.
But remember, he put the ball in Giannis's hands early too.
That's true.
He did.
Proof ain't Giannis though.
Yeah,
You said
exactly.
what?
That's
Proof ain't
yeah.
Giannis.
Oh
Let's
no,
start
no,
right
no,
there.
Yeah.
Before we continue, let's
Thank you,
start
Jay.
right there.
Nah,
Thank you,
you right.
Jay.
Before we
no.
go any
Nah.
further, let's
God
establish
damn,
that
Stephon.
factual statement right there.
Hey,
Hey, no,
Wemby is a
hey,
problem,
Okay.
hey,
bro.
no Diddy, but
Wemby's a problem,
Stephon,
bro.
no Diddy, but it's a little term we use down here in the South when somebody kicking your ass. But Stephon is letting his nuts hang on Dallas.
He's-
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what we say when
Uh,
somebody doing you, when somebody kicking your ass. That's
Yeah.
yeah, you know, we
yeah.
Y'all got that one, brother.
very
This nigga
derogatory.
got
and
40.
unfortunately, I'm a man of my word.
Well, those
It
things
got
kicking
it
their
got
ass.
bad, man. It got bad real
Yeah, it
ugly.
got
It got
terrible.
ugly real
That nigga got
fast.
40.
3 more seconds. God damn, it got bad, bro. That's the rule now. Anytime we up 30,
No.
we
Hey
get
Jay,
gas.
Hey, Jay, you
Jay,
stupid
hey,
for
hey,
that,
you
bro.
need to.
That's a
Hey
damn
Jay,
shame, bro.
hey Jay, you need
That's
to
a
play the.
damn shame.
You need to play the new one because
No, 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 no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We keeping it classy.
Here
We
you
ain't
go,
What
doing
did
that.
I
Nat.
try to
Keeping
tell
it
y'all
classic,
about the
man.
Spurs a couple days ago?
Huh?
What did I try to tell y'all about the Spurs a couple days
What you
ago?
I
tell
don't
us?
know. Remind us.
That if Wemby is who everybody was anticipating he is, it could get scary this season.
This
It could,
season,
What's scary though?
Everybody
What's
taking
this
scary
Tatum
though?
X on
season, how
Wimby tonight,
scary?
huh?
What's
what's
scary
scary?
though?
How
I
scary?
mean,
Play in
40,
scary or
15,
top
and
five
three
scary?
blocks. I
No, no,
mean,
no. I'm talking
40.
about the team, not him as an individual. We can establish that.
How
No,
far
I
can he
mean,
take
no,
this
that's
team?
but my statement is about him as an
Oh,
individual.
I don't
When I
care
say
then.
scary.
No, no disrespect. I
Oh
don't
no, we
care.
know what
Yeah, like we
we
know
know
what
what
that
he gonna
is.
be
Like we knew
Well,
individually.
that's what I mean.
That
I
ain't
we
mean,
no
knew that
surprise at
before
all,
this
bro.
game.
it's
Like we
it's
knew
a
We
who
two
that
expecting it
was
to
fold.
before
get
this
like,
game.
bro. I have him as my
I'm talking
defensive
about
player
the
of the year.
team.
We know it's getting
Yeah,
Damn
well,
scary.
that
We
him.
was my
know how
next. I
No
didn't
scary
get
the
to
team
finish
disrespect.
my
is.
statement. I didn't get
Damn
to
him.
you. I didn't get to finish my statement because you anticipated what I was saying about the team. I mean, about Wimby as the team. But because Wimby is scary or can get scary in his third season, that makes the ceiling for the team higher. And
How high?
so,
Which would be
I
what for you?
a play in,
Possibly.
like
Play in. That's the
they're going
ceiling.
to be in the play in, and
Okay.
depending on how scary Wimby can be, they're also going to have a top five defense as well. It's looked better tonight because like Dallas
I
doesn't
ain't
have
gonna
any
lie,
ball
that's a
handlers.
hell
So
of a jump going from 25th
Top
and 25th in
five.
defensive rating last year. That's a hell of
I
a jump.
You
I'm
think he
I'm
will or you think he could?
they're going. They are. I feel very strongly
Top
they're going to
five
have a top
defensive
five
rating?
defense.
You're going with that?
Top five.
I mean, I don't really care about
Mm.
rating necessarily, but like, there's
I
not
mean,
going to
that's
be five
overall on
defenses.
both sides, offensive rating and
I
defensive
mean,
rating.
you sounds like you care about defensive rating more than I do. I'm just saying there aren't going to be five teams that play better defense than the Spurs.
What I am
That's what I'm
telling
saying.
you is defensive rating is the totality
To you,
of a team.
I don't
I
think
don't
like
see
if
It's
what
you.
still
what what other defensive stat tells you that.
even if you don't think
I
it's
don't. That's
fifty
why I don't
fifty,
think
you
there's.
still
I
have to
don't think
say it's a
there's
huge
a.
part of the
I don't think
formula.
there's a number that's like these. Like if you
Well,
pulled up the. Hold on, let me explain. If you pulled up the top five defensive ratings of all time, I don't think those are the five best defenses of all
No,
time.
but
If
he's
that
okay.
makes
saying
any
that
sense.
Well,
doesn't play a factor
obviously
in the
not.
team though.
But
Well, then, so why would you then say that defensive rating is going to be like is the determining factor for how good of a defense is?
He didn't say that
If
though.
you don't think that the top five all time are the best defenses, you see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Top five
Let me
defense. I
let
think
me
I
I don't
think
think
San
there's going to be
Antonio
five
going
teams that play defense better than the Spurs this season.
gonna be a pretty good damn defensive
And
team. But
let,
top
yeah,
five.
let me
That's
Be a lot.
interesting.
It's probably gonna be a
let
lot
me
of teams play better defense.
let me ask the space a question now.
What's up?
What's your top five players in the league right now in order? In order.
I don't care about
Healthy.
order.
As
I'm
of
Well,
we
never
e-
giving
also
a
haven't seen
as
specific.
of
it's
everybody
not
play
everybody
order.
yet,
who is
That's
so
healthy.
irrelevant to me. The order of
It
it.
we
ain't
haven't
no
seen
order.
everybody hasn't even played yet.
Yeah,
So
like
League just started.
Yeah, because I need to see another money Joel Embiid before I
um,
determine where I can re-put him.
What?
and also Jay,
You
you
don't
the
need
Well,
to
when
Giannis
see
when
thing,
another
healthy, Joel
game,
Giannis
Embiid
man.
is
when
top
Jason
five.
Kidd put the ball in Giannis's hands,
Joel ain't
Giannis
no
wasn't
top
Giannis
five,
yet.
man.
That's
I
why
just
I
want to
say
we
know
as of
what
right now, as
okay.
of
We
right
said
now, I
that.
need to see another.
You don't
That's
need
why I
to
said
see another quarter.
this
I don't
game
want the
one,
ball
Brody. So
in
what
Cooper's
if he go?
hands either,
What
but
if he go for 45 next game?
who? Coop?
His health
Joel.
alone
No, I'm talking
is
about Joel.
his health alone makes him
Oh
not a
yeah,
top
I'm
five player.
man. Here's
I can
Joel doesn't want to
understand that.
jump anymore, and that's a problem.
I don't think he don't want to. I don't think he can't. I don't think he can
Either
jump no
way,
more.
like he doesn't want to
But
lift his feet off the ground. So
if based off,
he's gotta get in game shape. He's gotta get in
but
game shape.
if we gonna base it just on tonight alone, hell no, Joel ain't top five. Not on what I saw tonight. And I don't know if y'all was in the space earlier, but I said it might be time for Philly to give Joel that speech like, hey, Brody, listen, we love everything you did for us, MVP and all that, but we gonna need you to tone it down, man. We handed the keys to Tyrese and VJ and Jared when he come back, bro. We need you to tone it down, man. This for the longevity of your career, cause averaging 30 hurts for you. We all we
And
need
I will
is
say this: if we're looking at them, I mean, obviously it won't be this year, but in the near future, Shane, there's literally only four teams that have outside of a top five or offensive or defensive rating to win the title. We're talking in the last 45 years. So,
I mean, I'm not talking about title for them.
well, obviously not now, Shane. I'm talking about in the future. So if they have aspirations of wanting to have a championship team, that's the standard.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, I think
Like that's the
so.
standard.
I think Wimby surrounded with with the pieces they have that's top five defense is especially in the future. Like that's very much attainable.
You know the biggest thing about the
Who
Spurs
the
is
defensive guys you talking about on that team?
Carter Bryant is gonna make
I'm
well,
rocking
obviously
with
Wimby, Carter Bryant, Stephon Castle.
Carter.
Yeah, those three players alone are gonna be.
Hey, and if Sohan can stay healthy, I'm telling you, bro, he make a big difference on
You know what I'm saying,
defense.
and I don't like I said, I don't know who
That's
they're
gonna
gonna
make them
keep.
a
They
top
might
five
now they might
defense
trade
this
Castle. They
year.
might trade but yeah.
Nah, he didn't say.
I'm
I
talking
don't think
about
he said this year. Wait, did you
they're
say
not
this
trading
year?
Castle, bro.
he
Did you
did
say
say
that this
top
year,
five
Brody?
defense this season.
No, hell no, he didn't say that.
Say what?
Right? Did you say
He
that
did
was? Did you
say
say the Spurs could be a top five defense this season? Did you say that?
I think the Spurs will be a top five defense this year.
yeah,
Okay, let me ask you
Okay.
this: how do you quantify that?
I don't think there are going to be five teams that play better defense than the San
And
Antonio
I'm gonna
Spurs this
repeat
season.
my question to you:
How?
how do you quantify that? How do you determine that that's a top five defense?
If defensive rating ain't your
Yeah,
top
that's one.
priority,
I don't think there's a single statistic that
So we're going by eye
completely
test.
encompasses.
I test.
Yeah, eye test.
Oh no,
Okay.
we're good. Appreciate it.
but if we
Okay.
going
I
by
get
Well,
I
what
eye
mean,
you're
test,
okay.
saying, but I'm
then
not
I
rolling.
don't. I don't. I
I
don't.
think
I
Jason
get what
got a
you're
I don't.
better
saying. I'm just
defense.
telling you I'm not rolling.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because you don't think the top five. Do you? So do you think the top? Just go last season. Do you think the top five defensive rating teams were the top five best defensive teams?
Well, let me pull up them defensive teams first before we get to that, because I think I
Oh,
want to
and
chime in
then
on that
expand
too.
upon that all time. If you look up the top 10 or the top five defensive ratings of all time, do you think those are the 10 best defensive teams of all time? No, you
Okay,
don't. So I don't
even if
put
that is
everything
not
into that
true,
defensive rating.
I
I
think
didn't
you
say,
just even
fam.
if that is not
Shane,
true.
Shane, Shane, Shane. Hear me clearly, brother. Understand what the hell I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you are not using defensive rating, let's say you don't use defensive rating. Put that to the side. We're not using that. How in the blue hell do you determine what that defense is measured by? We're looking at it with
You
our
can,
fucking eyes.
yeah. I don't think is that crazy.
Okay, that's fine. Top five,
It's
de-
not
Is that
crazy. It's not
top
crazy
five
for it to be your
defensive
eyes,
ratings
Brody, but
last
for
year.
just
Since
your
he
eyes.
asked, top
The
five defensive
Thunder,
ratings last year in
the
order:
Thunder, the
Thunder,
Thunder, the
Magic.
Magic,
I
Clippers.
got this, Blizzy. Thunder, Magic, Clippers, Rockets, Celtics.
I had to pull that up too.
Now, going off of the eye test we saw last year, does that sound?
was that in that order?
Yes, that was in order.
Give
That
me
was
give me give me
first,
the, give me the
second,
order.
third.
Give me.
Thunder, Magic, Clippers, Rockets, Celtics.
Where did the Cavs fall?
The
The
Cavs, they're
Cavs was at 8.
three spots below at 8. Now,
Damn.
now again, Shane.
And the
I
Cavs
ain't
had
telling
the
you
the
Hold
nothing.
on,
Cavs had the
Don't
hold
nobody
on,
know
DPOY,
that.
right?
hold on.
No,
Shane. Now, Shane, we using your eyeballs. Your eyeballs. Those
hmm
5 teams that I listed. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, you disagree and say those are not the top 5 defensive teams. Let's go with that. Were they not 5 of the best defensive teams in the league to you, though? From your eyes?
Absolutely,
They were
yeah,
likely,
absolutely.
right, Shane?
yeah.
Why? Why were they, Shane? Tell us why.
Because I think they have each of those teams have switchable defenders, have rim protection, have elite perimeter defense. Like they can guard and in every facet. It's not just, one guy, two guys necessarily. So
So that means the defensive rating will reflect that, right?
Right?
it can.
Right?
It can. But I guess here's what I'm saying.
What,
Here's my
Shane?
here's
I
my
want to make
point,
sure
right?
we're clear with each other.
Jay,
I'm not
listen.
saying it's the end all be all. I guess where my confusion is, Shane, is that if you're dismissing and saying you're not going to use that, all I'm asking, Shane, is what in the hell
He,
are you going
listen,
to use
here's my point, Jay.
You
outside of
tell me
what the
what
Lord blessed us to see?
Jay,
you
here's
said.
my
What in the
point.
blue hell?
Let's
That's
say we
all I'm
get
at.
can I
If that is an unfair question, please correct me, because
here's what
I'm
I
I
very
don't think you're
confused with
asking
you
for a
right now,
lot.
and
Jay,
you usually don't
if you
sound like this.
if you let me finish what I'm saying instead of
I'm
trying to
just
be
trying.
rah rah. So here's my point. If we get to March, right, and the Spurs are ranked seventh in defensive rating,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that means they're not a top five defense. And it
Okay,
sounds
that's
like what
fine.
you're saying
Mm.
is if they're not fifth or top five in defensive rating, then they can't be a top five defense.
No, that's
Four,
not what I
four,
said.
four. I
That's
didn't say that's
not what
what
he
you said.
said.
I said that's how you're acting.
No,
And
okay.
so
No,
just like
All
dude who
right. If
brought
I
up
didn't say it, don't think that though.
so
that's
just
not
like dude who
true.
brought up the Cavs a few minutes ago, like if somebody was to say the Cavs were a top five defense last year, right?
They would
I
have a
don't think
case.
correct. Exact. That's all I'm saying.
No,
Right there.
Shane. But guess what? We agreed there. What I'm asking your black ass right now is, if we agree and say that they have a case, how in the hell do you measure said case? That's all I'm asking. And you have
I
not
I
answered
you
that outside
I
of the
have I
eyeballs
have
that
answered
you
it. You
use.
just don't like my answer. You
What's your answer? Say it one
I
more
told
time.
you said is it the eye test? I said yes. You said we're good.
So so it's strictly the eye test and nothing else.
I mean I don't.
Yeah,
Easy.
It's
You can
yes or
use
no,
point. You
fam.
can hold on. Listen.
yeah.
You can use. I'm not even
Just
trying to
tell me,
dismiss.
Brody, yes or no. I ain't
I'm
gonna judge
trying.
you.
Y'all keep interrupting me as I'm talking. It's not that I'm completely dismissing defensive rating. I'm just not using that as my
That's
end
just
all
not
be
your
all.
top priority.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
don't like
fine.
just
That's
I,
fine.
I think.
And that's
that's
Hey,
cool.
all
I can
that's all
respect
I'm
that,
trying to
Brody.
say.
I can respect
hey
that.
Shane,
That's
But
all I'm trying to say.
can I ask a question, Shane?
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? So what would be, and I know Jay, this is Jay, you've asked this already,
but what would it be? Like, so for example, I'll give you an example what I might look at as well. And that's what point, what do keep people, how low, how where are people keeping them at? Like, if you holding teams to under 100 points,
Exactly. Point differential
then you're
compared
Yes.
to
probably a pretty
Yes.
right.
decent you're probably a pretty decent team. But you have to also look at the defensive ratings and like the actual things, and then
Yeah, I've never I in this entire the thing is recorded. I've never said I don't care about defensive rating at all. I'm just not stuck to well, Shane, they finished sixth or seventh in defensive rating, so they how are they a top five? That's not how I'm that don't like
Nobody in
yeah,
this
that ain't
space
okay,
really
said otherwise, too. I want to make that
I
yeah,
clear.
think
that's
I
cool.
I
mean
think I
if you
think
rewind, it sounds like you were really
Don't
that's what
tell
you
me
was
what
on,
the
but it's
hell it
okay.
sound
You
like.
never,
Tell me
you
what
never,
I
you
said.
never said it.
Yeah, even I ain't
You
even
never
Don't
like
tell me
said
I.
what it sound like.
Yeah.
Now, if I
Okay.
said it,
Well if
tell
you're
me
not
I
gonna use
said it.
defensive rating, then what all right.
Okay,
now the way
Shane.
he
But
explained the point differential, that
No,
might be the
what he's
reason why
saying
the Rockets are
is
top five.
what he was saying is where y'all was starting to have a disconnect is if all you use is the eye test and you dismiss
I'm not
defensive
gonna lie.
rating, then
That
yeah.
sounded like a casual shit what you said to me when you said
But
all we
other
use
than
is
that,
the eye.
Brody, like them
That sounded
defensive
crazy to me.
ratings, I understand your eye test. I'm a big eye test dude too. So from eye test to eye test person, I understand. But Brody, them
The,
defensive ratings
the
matter,
reason the
bro.
reason I was doing that is because Jay makes is making it seem like it's I don't think Jay believes that's on the board that they're a top five defense, right? And he brought up defensive rating, and it's and what I know he was doing or trying to do was write down the Spurs will be top five in defensive rating
No,
this
I
year,
promise you I won't.
and I and I don't
Hear me
and that
clearly.
doesn't
That will
and
not
He
be
that
was he
written
doesn't
was
matter to
down.
me.
That
expecting that
explains
pen to
why
Hold
click.
on,
Shane think
Shane.
he
Hold on,
He
That's
was
Shane.
exactly
No,
what
no,
he.
no, 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 no. Let's bring this narrative down immediately. I have never called somebody out and said, "Hey, brother, you told me this. Why didn't the fuck this happen?" I never done that. Leave that to them other corny ass niggas that do that stupid shit. JID, I don't care if you're wrong. That does not matter to me. That will never matter to me if you are incorrect in something. Because guess what? You have to know that before I will. I'm not that guy. You can't find too many tweets, if any, of me doing so. You have followed me more than these niggas, and you can't do that. We're gonna dead that in the bud now before we go any further.
So you don't keep track of what people say and tweet it and and be
When have
like,
I done that? When have I done that?
you don't do that.
No.
Okay.
Shane said they're a top five defense. You clip it at the end of the year. It's tax day. Shane said on insert date that they're going to be top. I don't do that. My ego is not high enough to want to prove somebody wrong.
Mine is,
That's a shame.
but
You need to grow up.
but you know, I respect. I respect
But
it.
hey, I respect you being honest though. I respect that. I respect that. I just don't care about that, bro. I really don't. I don't care about that. I do that for the host, the homie, just because of certain things that go on in here. That's all. But it ain't for me. I couldn't give a damn if a nigga said some shit, like
So
that.
wait, hold on, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Are you saying that you don't do it at all, or you don't do it for yourself?
Oh, I don't do it for me at all. I don't. Like,
That's
like, like Shane, if
that's
somebody made a prediction on a fight, I'm not gonna tell somebody, yo, you got this wrong. I don't do that.
he's bringing a narrative to the space. Is what he's saying. Like he's
Yeah.
bringing some another segment, some entertainment. Something else we can talk about in the space, not
Right.
try to blast somebody all
And
over
the
the
main
computer
reason we
on
did
Twitter.
that, Shane, in this space, is because a lot of people have came in here and tried to make up certain narratives that we know don't make sense. Like, for instance, Shane, somebody told me that the Portland Trailblazers would be a top 7 seed this year.
Mm-mm.
Somebody said that, Shane.
wow.
Mm-mm.
mm-hmm.
On this show,
You
I didn't.
you don't want to hear some of the shit
No,
I
no,
done
no,
heard
no, no,
They
no,
outside
got
no,
here.
no, no.
hits.
Since we're there, since we're here, somebody also said, quote, the Suns will make the playoffs. Now, Shane, do you think I would give a damn about anybody that thinks that a team that is likely that bad is going to make the playoffs or not? You've known me longer than them. Do you think I would care about that? I don't care. They're going to suck, bro. I know they're going to suck. It's just this fool was stupid enough and prideful enough to bet me on it.
How much?
Okay, see. So now you taking my style. That's okay.
That's easy money.
That's easy money. Why would I leave money
Easy
on the
money.
table? You leaving money on the table?
Oh, Jay, who are you
Oh
talking to?
man, who
Who
else
you
is
talking
that?
to?
Is that guy in here? I got a
Who you
No,
hundo
talking
on
to?
they're
that.
not in here. Matter of fact, we have another person in here, and I love little bro, love him to life. He said the Hawks will win 50 games this season. Shane,
Ooh,
Mm,
shit,
mm,
that's steep.
mm.
start.
I ain't
Wait,
heard that
Shane.
one. I must not have heard
Wait,
that one.
Shane. It starting to sink in
Mm.
a little bit now. What I'm saying, right?
Ooh,
Mm.
Starting to sink in because Shane, one thing that we've noticed, bro, with basketball discourse, we have a lot of people that claim that they know something, and we clearly don't know. They clearly don't know it because if we take your
Agreed.
ass on this whiteboard, you're gonna look foolish. You
Agreed.
don't know how to break down a play. You don't know how to read film and digest that. You don't know. That ain't no problem if you don't know, because everybody don't have to know that. You may not want to deep dive into the game like that. But when you speak of certain things like that, you have to be able to back it up. That's why I took it upon myself to do that for the space. I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. I choose to do that. What I'm telling you, bro, is there are certain metrics. I'm not the analytics guy. I'm not. I have no pocket protectors in my life. But what I'm saying is, Shane, there are certain metrics that likely lead you to believe that will back up said eye test to think, you know what? I'm watching a great defense. Well, how do I know I'm watching a great defense? How many points per game do they allow? How many deflections they have? How many rebounds in space? What lineup within this plays better on defense versus this? All of that is in tune to that. So when you sit and tell me, oh, it just has to look like it, what the hell am my logical brain supposed to think, Shane? You
I
see, you see what
so
the
here's
disconnect we can have?
let me I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. Do you think the 95 Bulls are a top 5 defense all time?
95 Bulls. I think you're trying to say the 96 Bulls.
Yeah, 96, 95, 96.
95, 96 when Jordan won his fourth title, right?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yes.
Jordan won his
72 and
fourth
10.
title?
72 and 10. Do you think that's a top 5 defense of all time?
For
And there's not
me,
a wrong answer to this question. I'm
well,
just
I
asking your
mean,
opinion.
for me, you're asking
I
me.
don't. I don't. I don't. The answer isn't relevant to what
For
your
me,
answer
I
is.
would
Is
say
not.
yes. For me, I would say
I agree,
yes.
and
96 Bulls?
I would agree with you. Right.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say, and my point is, I don't care what their defensive rating is. You see what I'm saying?
I got you.
It doesn't. That does not matter to me.
I feel you.
What at
No,
all?
so
I'm
you
not
say
So
saying
you
defensive
can
no,
rating
no, hold
does
on,
not
hold
matter
on,
in
hold on, hold on.
general.
But then you're saying it
so
completely
it
doesn't
matters, but
matter.
it don't matter to you. So that plays
That's
a
no,
piece
no.
into
Hold
how
on.
you.
Listen. Listen. What I'm. Let me be very clear. I'm not saying defensive rating does not matter at all.
Yeah, I
Like
got you.
in the grand scheme of things, that's
Yeah, I
not
got
saying
you.
it's
You
a
should
useless
say it
stat.
don't matter to you personally.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Oh, you just
like
said that a couple
But
seconds ago. So
isn't
clearly,
isn't
in
defensive
in
rating
in
just
the
a
instance
makeup of
of
stops and
in
like?
the instance of me watching like that is an instance where um the eye test and the caliber of defenders they had on that team tell me that that's one of the 5 best defenses of all time. You see what I'm saying? That's not, and without knowing what their defensive rating was, what their point differential was, what like any without knowing any of that.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that season and was like, that's one of the 5 best defenses I've ever seen.
No, okay.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
hear that. But I
Like
guess for
where
me,
where
Shane,
that come from today though? I don't want to
Huh?
know where it come
I
from
don't. I
today.
and that's another reason why I think they're a top 5 defense ever because I think they're those players can transcend eras and guard different eras and different players in different eras
How does
and
that equate
switch.
to the Spurs you saw today?
I,
I'm confused on that part.
What I'm saying is and this
I
is a
thought the whole
prediction
thing
obviously.
started was because you said the Spurs will be a top five defense. I think that's what started everything.
Yeah, but then he wanted me to hinge why I thought that on defensive rating and I disagreed upon that
okay.
being my
I
reasoning.
no, no,
Here's
no
my
no,
not
no,
thing
no,
though,
no.
Brody. Here's my thing though,
I
Brody.
think so. I think we running around in circles right now.
How?
You said, Brody. You said that even if they finish outside top five in a defensive rating, if they at least finish close, you feel like they'll have a case, right?
Yeah. Now,
Is
obviously,
is
if
there
they're
is
if
there
they're
like
if they're 18th in defensive rating, I'm not gonna feel like that.
Right.
And
Okay.
my
Right.
point
And this
is,
is right. And that's what
yeah,
Jay said. He said from 25th, because the Spurs last year was ranked 25th in
right, yeah,
defensive rating.
That's a
To
hell
go
of a
from
jump if you make top
to
five.
go, bro, to
yeah.
go from
That's a
I
20,
don't.
hell of a jump.
To go from
Right, and
25th to
that's
15th, to
that's my
go to 25th
overarching
to
point with
15th.
the Spurs is that I think there every year there's a team that we think is going to be really good and is bad, and there's a team that we don't expect to be good and is good. My thing
So you
is
think San
that's the
Antonio gonna
Spurs
pull a
this year.
Houston or Detroit? That's what you think they're
Maybe
gonna
not to
do?
that level. I don't think they're going to be a top 3 team in the conference, but
Okay.
I'm my prediction is the team that people the sleeper team, the dark horse team, whatever you want to call them, the team that people don't really have in the playoff picture
That's your dark horse.
is the Spurs.
I can respect it.
That's my
No, I
overarching point.
understand
I
that.
respect it.
that's a thousand times
I can
way better
respect it.
than you saying they will be a top five team.
I,
That's a
We would
I
take
prediction.
that.
completely respect them
We,
being
No,
the
no, no,
dark
no,
we
horse,
no, no,
Stu,
no,
and I'm with
Shane.
you
No,
oh
no,
on
no,
that.
Shane. No, no, Shane. What
yeah,
set me
we
off,
would have
bro, and
took
I'm gonna
that
keep it
first.
all the way
Real.
100. It's the fact that you said that it's the eye test, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, I can look at it and even be like, no, they're playing great, but how do you quantify that? How do you confirm that outside of just what you see? Because I can see
Sure,
2 + 2 = 4. How can I
sure,
confirm that it's 4? I
sure.
can't just look at it and say it's 4. You have like, okay, to get a
That's what I
PhD,
heard too.
yeah, like to get a
You got to
PhD,
do the
Shay,
work.
you got to have a theory and you have to prove that.
You
And
gotta,
then not only that, you have to give those results to those people that are grading you, and they have to come with similar results. You have to prove it.
I
You can't just say it's that. No, fam, you got to show
I
your work and
sure
prove that.
yeah, and
So
because
You got to
when
I
show
you
could
for.
just
said
say
because I've known you longer than anybody else in this room. That bothered me because, in my opinion, when you said that, you are smarter than what you said to me. You are smarter than that. And that did not sound like a smart statement coming from somebody that I know is smart. That's why I was
so you just didn't like
confused.
my reasoning why I felt the way I felt.
Fam, if you say
And
your eye
a lot of
test,
us didn't like that.
yeah, like bro, your eyes, that's all you got. That's it?
That's it. That's why when you said the eye test, that's
I'm
why I
just
asked you
I get
what
my
players,
but
and
I
you
guess
said
here
Carter
my
Bryant and somebody it's Stephon Castle. I was like, if that's it, then I
like
my
it's
definitely
the
don't see
fact
no
that
jump
you
from
got
23rd to
like you
five.
saying the best, like it's the fact that you got such and such and such on your team. You got this many defenders and they do this because by that point,
yeah,
like, was New York a top five defense to you last year, or did they have an argument to be top five to you last year
New
with
York no.
Mikael Bridges and OG
Yeah, you definitely got the
Anunoby
defenders
and
though.
Josh
No,
Hart and
because
Mitchell
I think they
Robinson?
have two. I think they did a good job of surrounding their bad defenders with really good defenders. But to me, their two best players are bad defenders. So that and they didn't have any rim protection with Mitchell missing most of the season. So I think they were just a good defense, not a great defense.
Now,
If that makes
now,
any
now,
sense.
now, think about this. You're saying just a good defense. So you would say about average, right? About average, right?
I I would even go slightly above average because I do like the switchability of Bridges and Hart and
Okay, let me
OG.
rephrase.
But yeah, sure, yeah,
Let me rephrase the question. Would you say, given what you saw from the Knicks defense, it was like middle of the pack?
yes.
That's
Okay,
funny.
guess what?
It's
Yeah,
funny that you
it's
say
crazy
that,
you
bro.
say
I'm
that
gonna tell you why it's
because they
funny
were
that you say
they
that.
were 14th in defensive rating.
That's exactly why.
Now
And
again,
what you
Shane.
And
said add up was showing the work, Brody, and that's all we
Now
saying,
with
which
dog.
that,
but
Shane,
do you understand? I have
I
no idea who
1000%
ranks
understand.
where,
Say that
and
again.
That's what we
That's
proving that.
you feel me? That's all we're
We
but
trying to
proving
but
prove.
that right
Like
but
that's
now
all we're trying to
but
say, dog.
what
real
I'm trying to get y'all to
time.
understand is I'm I don't need to know their defensive rating to see that. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But you don't
He
Well,
need.
said
But
well,
yeah.
is it?
I
Can I?
do.
But
Can you also agree that part of like your criteria of eye, like your, like it's like your the eye
because you're
test
not gonna
is
guess
also
right
going to
every time,
reflect
Brody.
in your
I
data.
I know that. I'm not trying to sit up here and act like when I see everything, it's confirmed by every stat. That's not my point. My point is um the confirmation the stats should confirm what you see, not the other way around.
So how did
I'm
you feel
not
about Milwaukee as a defense
So
last year?
I didn't feel like
basically
Milwaukee was
what
very good.
you're
Hmm.
saying that you don't look at the defensive rating. We got that.
No.
You make that perfectly clear.
Yes.
You don't look at the
You don't look at
defensive
the
rating,
numbers.
but
You just strictly look at the game, straight film.
however,
But
when you
the
look at the game and you come in this space and we having this conversation, the one we having right now, you said, okay, how would I know that? Because I didn't look at the defensive rating. Everything that you're trying to use to back up your claim for not using the defensive rating is right there in the defensive rating. It's lit. You just proved it
so
with the New York talk.
so
It's
I'm
your
not trying to
defensive
dismiss
rating.
that at
That might not
all.
be your number one thing, but it's most definitely there.
I think
So
I
I
think you're saying
Everything that you're saying
I think you're
is
just
equal in defensive rating.
I think you're just forgetting that part of your eye test is also seeing like your data reflected. And I'm not saying that the complete stats of what you're saying, but like for the majority part though, it will give you the truth and reality of things. You can might move, let's say 3 spots, but you're not going to see a lot of those top 5 teams if you think that
I
with the maybe eyeball test they fall off of maybe in like they're like the 10th best like
so can
overall.
I so
So
can
it's
I
just like
because I feel like
there's got to be a
because I
reflection
feel
of
like
it.
people are trying to convince me that defensive rating is a good.
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no. We don't
That's
want
not
to
my
change
point.
your mind, Shane.
No,
We don't
No,
want to change your
listen.
mind. I
But
promise you we don't.
when I said they're going to be a top 5 defense, and you brought up defensive rating, I'm not going to hold the Spurs to that standard as far as because I think that can be because offensive rating is the opposite, obviously. And if you look historically, most of the best offensive ratings are of the last what 2-3 years, right? Historically, right? Would I be correct about that? Like the offense, just because of how the game is played and the pace and whatnot, most of the best offensive ratings historically are recent. Correct?
we're just
Am
gonna go
I
out on a limb and say yes.
okay? I don't think I don't think that just because they play in a certain area that boosts the number that means they're the best offenses ever. Do you see what I'm saying?
That's cool. And all we was asking was how, and you said eyes. That's it.
That's
That's all. That's it. You said you don't go by the data. You're gonna go by your eyes. That's cool. And we just begging to differ, I guess, because the defensive rating
no, it's not
is
even that.
important.
It's
And if
not
you
even
if you
that
if you make that aspect to try to make a ranking, if you're gonna put a ranking on it, you say top five. That's a rank. Or if you say like you gave an example, well the
because
7 to 8
if
team
I would have come in here and been
could
like, I
look
think they're
top.
going to finish top 5 in defensive rating, I don't think there would have been as much of a pushback with what I said. But that wouldn't be as definitive of a statement to me as they're going to be a top 5 defense, if that makes any sense.
But how not? If the defensive
If
rating is
Yeah,
reflective of the
and when
data,
you say they're going to have a
that's
top
hold
five
on.
defensive
That's where
rating,
you
that's
lose
going
us
to
at
prove
right
your
there, bro.
statement. That's going to further prove your
That's where
statement.
you lose us at right there.
That's all.
Because it's going you can't just say eyes for that. Now you can I don't know how you take I think you just I don't know how to even word this. I think you're using defensive rating without using the words defensive
Can
rating, if that
can
make any
can
sense.
can you describe what you mean like defensive rating? Like what when you say that, like what are you discounting in that? What do you think the definition of defense rating is?
What am I discounting?
What do you
Like,
what
I
is
mean,
what do you
so
when we
let me
say
give you.
that,
I mean,
how
I
do you
can't even.
describe
I
it?
can't even. I'm not even trying to put a definition on it. I'm just saying I don't like. I don't think for it to be universal. To me, it has to match up historically all time as well. You see what I'm saying? For me to just use it as
What do
law.
you mean by that? See, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like what do
Because
you mean
again,
by that?
just like I explained, the top 5 defenses all time, the top
No,
5
no, but
defense
you gotta
offenses all
describe what
time.
deep. You said defense rating. Like you said historically. Like what? No, we're just talking
Right.
about.
So
We're talking
again,
about the
I'll
stats,
ask you
right?
I'll ask you the question. For one, do you know who the top 5 defense all time defensive rating teams are?
We don't.
So I don't. Neither do I. But
Yeah, you could tell
like
us, bro. What does that even? What does that have to do?
I'm not claiming to know.
None of us know.
Right. That's what my point is. If you look at offensive or defensive rating and look at historically who those teams are, I don't think you would say those are the 5 best offenses or 5 best defenses ever, just because their rating says they are. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just put it like this. Wimby great, uh, but he gonna need more than some Carter Brand and Stephon Castle to be top five, going from 23 to top
Okay.
five, even looking like top five.
Okay.
I think they're gonna need more now. Are they gonna be better than 23? More than likely, because he was the
I
DPOY.
kind of use. I would
Obviously,
rather
he
use a
didn't get hurt.
combination of like if they finish around top five. Because I'm not going to just say top five definitively. If they finish around top five in multiple defensive statistics, that to me is more of a confirmation than
Now you see how
just
much clarity. You
using.
see how much clearer that is. That's so much clarity right there. We could have been moved on to top
That's how
five
I felt
different
this entire
topics.
time
But you didn't say that this entire time. You said that other stuff you
because I
said.
was trying to
Whatever that was.
clarify what I was my point is
Now
when you
this is the
use
clearest thing you said. Now if they
well
finish
that's
in multiple top five defensive rate or whatever stats or
like
whatever,
if it's point
and they don't
differential,
and they don't
turnovers,
finish top
force,
five
defensive
defensive
rating, all
rating,
the, if they finish
yeah.
around top five in all of those things, then I'll feel then that to me confirms what I'm watching
Now
when I watch the games.
if you would have said that instead of saying our test, like I said, we could have
This
maybe
nigga Jay
tried
started
talking
yelling
down the
and shit
road
the
right
whole
now.
time, wouldn't even let me finish the sentence. And he know. That's why he not saying it's okay.
No, it ain't
He
that,
know.
bro. What you said, I felt that was really stupid for somebody like you. I really
Cause
did,
you
and
cause
that's
you
me
cause you
being
cut me
nice,
off
bro.
halfway when I
Because
the
that
I'm
it
gonna be honest with you,
sounded
Jay.
really dumb in
The
my
first
mind when you
sentence I
said that.
said, you didn't even let me finish the first sentence I said, because the first thing I was talking about was Wimby individually, and you started talking about the team and said, you don't give a fuck about Wimby.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
Wimby
no,
gonna
no,
be.
no.
You didn't,
It,
that's
it
not what
You
wasn't
happened.
that.
said Spurs gonna be top
What
five.
I am
Fine.
saying
That's what you
is,
said.
fam, you're telling us something we already know. If you're discussing Wimby, I wanted to talk about the team because obviously, if you're putting the team, because it ain't an individual thing, if you're putting the team in the top five, what
Well,
has to happen for them to be there?
the biggest reason I feel that way is because I feel like Wimby is a generational defender. That's really what it is.
Oh, I understand that, and I don't think nobody in here
That's
would
way
disagree
better.
with that. That's way better than what you said, though.
Well,
Way better than
Way
again,
what you
better.
said.
I'm
Way
not gonna keep saying the same thing.
no, you did. You changed. You said the same thing for 20 minutes. Then that stuff you just said the
Yeah,
last
I would have rather you just
120
said
seconds.
the Spurs gonna be a top five
Now
defense
that
off
is
the
what
strength of Wimby
way more
alone.
clarity. That's what I'm saying. That's way
I
more
don't
clarity.
think
What you just
that's
said the last 2-3 minutes.
that
Now
to
we can
me
rock.
is.
Now we rocking with you. But that stuff you said earlier, yeah, that led
Yeah,
up
I
to
think they're gonna.
that
I
put you
think
in my
they're
bad
gonna.
credit.
I'll say it the way it makes y'all feel better. I think they're gonna flirt with top five in multiple defensive statistics, not just
No,
defensive rating.
fam. We're not a woman. You don't need to give us reassurance and some bullshit.
That's
Don't
what it
do that
sounds. That's
again.
what it sounds like
What
you
we
want.
are, no. We don't need. We're men. We're men in
That's
here.
what it sounds
We
like
don't
you
need
want.
this reassurance bullshit. What we are asking you is, if you see a top five defense, how are you going to prove that? By just saying it?
Okay,
Oh, it looked good to
just
me.
let me help y'all out.
Like,
Just pull the notepad out and
yeah,
put
like,
down what you
bro.
said. They gonna be top five
No,
defense,
Shane,
and we can just go
Shane.
from there.
Hold on, Shane. Let's say we agree with you that they have the potential to do such. How in the hell would you prove it if somebody
Yeah,
asked? How are they?
I wouldn't just go to the defensive rating. If that
What would
correlates,
you go
cool.
to
It
then?
would
What
be
would you
I
go
would
to
be
then?
defensive rating, point differential, between like what teams normally score and what they score against the Spurs when they play the
Right,
Spurs.
right.
Turnovers forced. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Things like
literally
that.
the
Brody,
exact same
you do
question we
know
asked you 30
all
minutes
that
ago
stuff plays into defensive
in
rating,
defensive
right? You
rating.
do know that
I'm
those are pieces of defensive rating. What makes defensive rating the defensive rating?
Every last thing you just said,
All that is a
again.
piece of
everything
defensive
attached to
rating,
that,
Brody.
They're
all of
but
it.
they're all separate stats, correct?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
Yes,
all
yes,
but
are
they
yes.
factored
all
into
play
Hold
into
on,
Right.
defensive
Shane.
And
rating. So you're
again,
basically saying you don't count defensive rating when you do.
I don't count
you do.
just defensive rating. And the way
That's
and
cool.
maybe
None
and
of us
let me
count
say this.
Oh,
just
hold on,
defensive
Shane,
rating.
Shane. Hold on,
Hold
Shane.
on.
Hold on,
Jay,
Shane.
please let me
I
say this
don't
before
either. I
Jay,
don't either. I
please
don't
let me say
either.
what I'm
I
about to
don't either.
say. Please let me say what I'm about to say. Because I think this is gonna maybe I misinterpreted how you were coming at me with the yelling and
The
statements you were
tone
saying.
bothered you. Let's call it what it is. The tone bothered you.
It wasn't the tone.
Let's just call it what it is,
You was
bro.
cutting the nigga.
The tone bothered you,
You
bro.
was
The
cutting the
tone
nigga
bothered
off,
you.
It's that
and you was
down
getting
south
real
tone, brother. You know
disrespectful.
how it be. It ain't for everybody,
Yeah,
dog.
We
yeah,
all
yeah.
from down.
Yeah,
We
come
all
That's
on
from
now.
down
that's
We
all
from
south.
the
it be,
South.
dog.
We from the South. You know how it
Sounds
is,
like
bro.
everybody up here talking is from down south. To be honest with you, but it,
Yeah, that's right.
you know what I'm saying. But it is what it is. But long story short. That's my hot take for the season that the Spurs are going to be a top five defense, and they're probably going to be a play-in team.
That's a hot one.
That's a
That's
I
a
hot
got
one.
a
hot one.
question for you, bro.
I
I
got
got a
you.
question.
That's
Yeah.
Who's the number one defense based on your eye test?
Oh, the Thunder.
That's cool.
Got you. Got you.
Yeah.
I think they was number one with the defensive rating too, wasn't it?
Hey, sounds like I be know what the fuck
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah. And by your eye test and everything you said, point differential, all that play into defensive rating. We could be found by common ground.
Shout out.
Who's the 20th best?
I'm fucking up. The 20 is best. Uh,
No, 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 no,
you
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
last year?
No, 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 no. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is
Last
gonna
year?
be
Just
good.
take a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
guess.
Just take a guess, Jay. Just take a guess.
Ooh, 20 is best. I'm gonna say. Damn, that's a good question. I'm gonna say the Pelicans.
No,
Damn, what were they?
the
We're
Nets.
going.
Oh, what was the who was where was the Pelicans at?
I'm not tripping. The Pelicans was like
Bottom
28th.
five.
Damn,
Yeah, they were bottom five.
Yeah.
once you once
Ooh,
you
I got
get
I got a
Nah, but
question.
guess what, Brody? Now take your guess on where Denver landed.
Ooh, good one.
Just a range.
between 10 and 15.
Hold, wait, wait, wait,
2017.
hold. Why? Why would they be 10 to 15 years? Just curious.
Jay.
Just curious. Why? Why you pick 10? Why you pick that range? 10. Why you pick them numbers?
Because I think they're average.
Average, right? Average. Okay.
Then they landed at 22nd.
Damn.
Yeah, they're below average. That shocked you, didn't it? That shocked you, right? Your eyes deceived you.
The biggest threat to OKC is 22nd in defensive rating in
Well,
the
that's
league.
not. I don't think that's because of their defense, though.
No, it's because they offense.
Yeah, it's their offense is
So
why
you think
they're.
they offense so exceptional, with Jokic being God, because he don't exist on defense, so I can understand that. But
He's one of the worst defensive players of all time.
it's just
That's just
funny
that's a lie. All
how
time is
you would
crazy.
think
That's
that was
Yeah,
an
dragging.
yeah. But
That's
average
dragging it.
average defensive
Shane,
team,
That's
and
Shane,
it's
dragging
a
it.
Shane,
horrible.
Hey
Shane,
Shane, so
Shane. I will boot you if you said that, bro. I'm just make
But
myself
he's one
clear.
of the worst defensive players of all time. That was kind of crazy. I drag. That's
Yeah,
dragging.
yeah,
You must
yeah.
have never heard Carlos
Don't do
Boozer.
that again, bro.
I
Don't do
drag
that
it.
again, bro.
I
I
drag it.
fuck with you. Don't do that
Nah,
again.
no, bro.
I
My
drag it.
apologies,
Like
but I
literally,
yeah, don't
the
do that again,
Nets,
bro.
the
That was
the
crazy.
Nets, the Nets and the Bulls had better defenses than the Nuggets last year.
That would have made sense. The Bulls. Well, the Bulls would have surprised me, low key.
yeah, I
Toronto
got
came out that
But
strong today,
that's that and
138.
that's the
But
reason, right there, Brody.
also
Like
the at least on my end, Shane, to finish it. The fact that I bring that up mainly though, brother, is because